At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
You got it in the word makeup, but so really, really under fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But not. Hello, you okay? Welcome to Hobbymaker. We have got a very exciting day.
It's going to be a busy day, isn't
It's
it? I've been
gonna be
chatting in the green room. We've got fabulous.
We've got new things happening as
know.
well. It's a very, very exciting day. Pink
It is
Frog
today.
Crafts are going to be joining us.
know,
Had you met Dawn before?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's it. It's
It's
lovely.
nice
It's
to
like a
sort of meet.
reunion.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've been chatting away. We're like, oh, don't forget, actually, we've got shows.
I know, this is it.
It's like a drawing. It's fine.
Proper little reunion. I love it. Sharon was excited as well. So yeah, it's going to be
yeah.
a wonderful day, and I'm so glad you're here to enjoy it all. Would you like to take a little look and see what we've got as a lineup? It is special. So we're starting with a wonderful Sandra, of course, and Sanntangle, brand new stencils. You want to see these, honestly. They are sensational. Pink Frog Crafts is going to be joining us. We've got Dawn here, and we're going to give them a big, warm welcome to the Hobbymaker family. At 3 o'clock, we have AALL Create, which is going to be absolutely fantastic, with Sharon Curtis. And then at 4 o'clock, yeah, it's going to be a very rapid hour at 3 o'clock because 40% off everything. At 4 o'clock, we've got lovely Heidi here as well with Spellbinders, a brand new collection, Happy Everything, with a free gift as well. And then you got a lovely Sandra back at 5 o'clock. And am I allowed to say?
You can't say the colours.
Okay, I can't say the colours, but something you have been waiting for a very long time is back.
I know, new
It's a
colours.
brand
But you can't, I'm not telling you what they are.
No, okay. Well, I don't even know, by the way, which is outrageous. No, I haven't seen them.
Oh, they're over there on the trolley.
Don't tell me that. I'll be sneaking a little peek now.
Can I say, Sharon will be back for the show. She's had to go for extra lunch. because-
Yeah, well, Dobby's
Dobby's
had
eating her
it.
lunch.
Dobby's been a bit naughty
Yeah.
today. He's
Sorry,
actually on the bottle over there, which I don't think he needs any encouragement,
No,
frankly.
no. He has had a good lunch, I can say that, so he's all right.
Okay, very naughty, very naughty. It's a very big bottle as well. He's got to be careful there, hasn't
Yeah.
he? Be on the loo all afternoon. Right.
Anyway, what were you doing?
Okay. You have got to see this. It's absolutely incredible. But we're actually going to start with your monochrome backgrounds because we've got this
Yeah,
back in
I
stock.
thought it'd be nice to sort of bring something back and start at a really good price because
Yes.
it's fantastic paper.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful quality.
Well, this is it. I like to draw on it, and that's the whole point. Yeah, use them as mat and layers, but you can stamp on them as well, draw on them, and you're getting these wonderful backgrounds without actually having to do any work yourself.
Yeah,
And
because some people find the backgrounds hard, don't they? Because it's
Yeah, they
mixed
do.
media, it's experimenting, it's playing, and that can
course.
be, you know. So really gorgeous. It's your monochrome backgrounds from Sanntangle. And even on the front, I mean, look at this, right? All of these double-sided, beautiful, beautiful papers. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. It's like a little celebration in the background.
You can
there.
pick words out, can't you? You can draw something or stamp something in a certain position that's going to accentuate one of the words.
Yeah.
It's all about positivity. Of
I
course.
love that. And this is everything with Sanntangle, isn't it? It's positivity.
Absolutely.
It's just making you feel good. It's just giving you that, oh my goodness, 10% already in baskets, 20 double-sided sheets. I'm not surprised you have
that.
Oh, I love that.
Well, I'm thinking of shading that with a white pencil, and of course using my black edition pencils on this. They are lovely.
If you haven't got black edition pencils from Sanntangle, I thoroughly recommend you go and get some from the website.
They are vibrant,
They are
particularly on
glorious.
black. They're lovely. They
So
blend
good.
lovely as well.
Does that actually say £3.99? Is
Well,
that actually where we've gone here today?
You kind of need it in your life, don't you?
You do. You're spoiling us straight away. I mean,
those.
honestly, beautiful. Susan's gone for 4. We've got East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for another 2 there as well. And actually, there's a good reason for you doing this crazy deal because you're having a move, aren't you?
We are having a move, absolutely, yes. So we have got to look around and think, right, okay, what can we take with us? Because it is a smaller premises.
Yeah.
Not for any reason other than we can't find anything the right size.
Yeah.
So we've had to take something a bit smaller because we have to move.
Yeah,
And it's just one of those things. So there's certain things you might find that we're sort of saying,
do a bit of a crazy deal on it.
do you want
Look
it?
at the
Yeah, do you
multi-buying.
want it?
Glynis has gone for 3.
Thank you,
Sarah's
everybody.
gone for 2. Leanne's gone for 2.
Yeah, they're really nice papers. And I know a lot of you already use these because we've got 4 different types.
Yeah.
And the monochrome's always really popular, so.
It's just wonderful. Keep on coming through. And do you know what? I want to invite all of you as well. And I always say this because with Sanntangle, this is a really, really wonderful thing to do. And if you're new to it, you might be thinking, well, what is it? You're going to find out and you're going to see. But if you are already a Sanntangler, can you message in and tell everybody what you love about it? What has it given you? What have you benefited from it? What's it made you feel? You know, because I think it really has been a game changer.
Yeah, I mean,
for
it's
so
a
many
lot of
people.
fun, but you have got that serious little message in there as well.
Yeah.
It is about you chilling and having a bit of a moment for yourself.
Yes.
But whatever we see on the show today, you can draw it. You can recreate what I've done. And that's the exciting thing.
Really
for me,
is.
anyway, it is.
Yes, it's
Look
like
at that.
this is coming up, honestly.
at that.
It's absolutely beautiful. And actually, oh my God, you put everything on pre-order. That's a risky business. Producer Eddie's put
all
everything
there.
on pre-order. It's
Even
all
the
going.
folders?
No. Oh! Oh, almost gave it away. We've got messages coming through already.
hi, everyone.
Hello, Julie on the Wirral.
Hi,
Hello,
Julie.
gorgeous. She says, hi, all at Hobby Maker. For some bizarre reason, Dobby reminds me of Liam. Do you know
Dobby
what?
does have a Liam badge.
He does,
But then
doesn't
again,
he?
Liam has a Dobby badge.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Look
I
at you.
see what you're saying, Julie.
Yeah, it's that look in the eye, isn't it?
It is. I concur.
is.
Liam's on a plane right now.
Is he really?
He is. He's coming
Yeah.
back from his holidays. Now,
Anyway,
what we're going to do, and we'll come back to these are going to sell out very, very quickly. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to your vintage transport. Now, we've got 2 individuals for you. We have a bundle on its way. So if you want both of them, just hang fire, go ahead on the web, go and get the bundle. But we're going to show you these individually first. Shall we go over to
Let's
the middle?
go over to the
so
middle.
we can
Should
show
we take
you.
those with us?
Oh, is that all right? Sorry, Adam's
Sorry.
like, are you guys directing
we're
from
just-
the floor?
yeah, we're
Like,
just-
what
yeah,
is going on?
doing our own thing, aren't we? Shall we?
Exactly. Yeah, come on. Come with us. Come with us.
You won't see me over this.
I mean, this is just absolutely divine. It's so fabulous. And steampunk is the theme, but you can make
Yes.
them more or less steampunk.
It is, and I know a lot of you out there, you've asked me for transport and you've asked me for this kind of thing before. It takes a lot of work to do this.
Yeah.
Because drawing the flowers, drawing the florals and the fantasy and that kind of thing. Yes, that's hard work too, of course, to write the instructions and things. But with this, you've got to think proportion. You've got to make sure that, as daft as it sounds, the wheels are in the right place.
Nice.
And so it takes a lot of work to get something like this. And then, of course, you've got to think, how do you put that on a stencil? How much instruction do you write?
Yeah.
And we've managed to do it. It's taken a while, but you've got everything you need here. I mean, that's...
And this is the heart of what you do, isn't it?
It is.
It looks complex. If you're somebody who has confidence, if you were told you couldn't draw, or if you always felt like you couldn't draw, you look at something like this and you might think, oh my goodness, never in a million. But this is the joy of Sanntangle, because if you follow along, you've got the instructions, you've got the stencil. If you follow what Sandra has said in her booklet, you will be able to do this. And perhaps those of you who had that little niggle of doubt, but then, you know, you did it, didn't you?
This
and
is
now
it,
you're drawing every day.
Yeah.
Message in and tell everybody that experience you've had, because it is joyful.
And
It's
this
really
is why it's
beautiful.
taken a while for me to do, because I have to be sure that I can give you the stencil and the instruction and you out there can reproduce it. So you can Absolutely,
Can.
100%. I mean, you look at the steam train.
Oh,
It's just good.
it's
But yeah, the
amazing.
car, I mean, the car looks really, really tricky, but it's not. And if you didn't want to put the cogs and the extra bits and pieces, you can have that purely just as a vintage
Yeah,
car.
absolutely.
You're going to, I mean, once you've done one, you're going to want them in different colours.
Oh,
You got
don't
all the
have a whole
different
fleet?
wraps on them.
Yeah,
and all the
exactly. Have a whole fleet of
absolutely.
cars. So just to be really clear with what you're getting in the graphic on your screen at the moment, WV1201, you're going to get your booklet, Vintage Transport,
Yep.
which includes this incredible stencil in the middle as well, which you can use forever. This is a tool for life, of course. And then you're going to be able to recreate and make and draw these beautiful, beautiful images. The balloon, of course, you've got the blimp as well, and you've got the vintage car. So they're all here, and this is what you're coming in for right now. Now, we do have another brand new steampunk, and this is your masterclass train.
Yes.
This
I mean, took some doing.
So cool.
You've been asking for it, and I have spent a lot of time doing this.
Oh,
But
it's so great.
I know, and this is an A4 piece, so this is going to be something that you want on your wall. Again, you could take that little element of the cogs and things out of it, but why would you want to? It's all in there, and whatever. I mean, mine's red. You can have blue. You can have a pink
green.
steam train if you want.
You can
Whatever
have Tom,
wanna
you can
do.
make it Thomas, the tank
Whatever
engine,
you want to do, yeah.
Again, this is the joy of it. Once you've used this, again, the Polar Express, Hogwarts,
Yeah.
you can take this back to the future.
Yeah.
And the third one with the steam train.
Or you could just do the front of it. You don't have to do the whole thing if
That's
you want to
true.
do that. It's,
Yeah.
it's your drawing, it's your artwork.
This is it. Now, it's going absolutely crazy. As
knew
we
you'd love
we
this.
knew it would. You found the bundle, and this is, of course, where you're going to get everything. So you're going to get both of these, you're going to get both stencils. The bundle is on your graphic right now, MW1234. Now, already 20% of this has gone.
Right, okay.
So we might be needing
You're going to love
look.
it. You are going to love it. I mean,
Yeah.
they're not going to be a 50-minute, an hour's project. These are going to be more like a 2.5 hour project.
Yeah.
And
Take
then
your
you're going to
time
pull
and
it. But
enjoy
you
it.
know what? The artwork's there forever, isn't
It's
it?
so, and you can make and sell with this, can't you?
You can.
Sandra?
You've drawn it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. As long as you don't photocopy the instructions.
Yeah.
And reproduce the stencil. You've drawn it when
Yeah.
you come to it. So
It. It's so fabulous. Look at the saving you've got there as well. $34.99. That is it, and you are getting everything. I'm so excited for you. Look, steampunk is always popular. It's always something that we all love. Each set that you've now got is just $17.49. And look, you've got the option. We know and we understand that everyone has different budgets. You want to have different things. Some of you might want to go for one of the individuals. That is absolutely fine. That's your call. But if you want to get the best saving and you want everything, it's here for you now on the bundle. And it is flying out of the door. We've got
John does know about this. I have passed it by John and he was like, okay, for the bundle, that's fine.
Okay.
So we know what he's like.
it's just amazing. 30% has now gone, and that's not including everyone who's coming through on their baskets as well. Should we get ready for a demo?
Yeah, I'll head that way,
Loads
you
of
head that way.
messages.
Yeah, oh,
yes,
lovely.
Here we go. Tell you what, you go get ready for your demo, and I'll read through some of these lovely messages.
Brilliant.
And first one is from Carol. Hello, Carol, my darling. She said, I've just started my tangling journey. It really chills me out. And
That's what we want.
Yes. We want to be chilled.
Want
we
you to
just be
enjoy
happy.
it.
Definitely. So when people get their booklets home,
Yes.
what's the first thing that they should do, Sandra?
Well, the first thing they do, and I do this a lot, write the numbers on the stencil. On the back of the book here, you've got a picture. Let's just move that out of the way a minute. And it gives you all the different numbers. So you're going to transfer those numbers onto this with a Sharpie or a marker pen, something like that, when you rub it, it's not going to come off.
Okay.
Because everything that you need and everything I'm going to refer to in the instructions refers to numbers, because I can't really say go to that shape in the middle on the left, because it could be any, couldn't it? So I'll say go to shape number 2 or go to shape 18, and that's how it works. So number it, and then I would read through. Now, with these instructions, being a masterclass, you don't just get how to draw it. So if I just quickly go through, it shows you every step of the way. When I say quickly going through, look how many steps here. I'm really going into detail. So we're getting all the way up, look, step 49. Step 51 shows you the finish. But then I show you how to add colour. Now, adding colour here, you don't have to use my pencils. You can use something similar. But I actually tell you which colours out of my Sanntangle tin I'm using. So you can see every step of the way. I've got my pencil in there. It tells you what it is all the way along to adding colour. And this doesn't just work for the train. you can then take your skills that you've learned, look at all these, from colouring this in into other things.
Love that.
So working through there, you can transfer them so you can see they're right the way through to the very end, complete there.
It's just so incredible. Do you know what's just occurred to me as well? Is those background papers using your, you could use this and combine them really well, actually, couldn't you?
Yes,
So
you
got
can.
that background
If you want to do that. The great way, if you're not sure of drawing, is you don't have to start with a white piece of paper.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that for demo because it's easier for you to see. But use a background paper or use something that's got a little bit of interest in there already.
Yeah.
You're
It takes the
drawing on the
pressure
top
off.
and it takes the pressure off. So it's a really good tip to do.
Fab.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so what I've done step one and I've drawn everything that's on my stencil onto my paper here. So you're going to do it lightly with a pencil. Don't do anything in pen until it's practically drawn because things might move, things might change. So once I've done that, I'm going to leave it to one side because I do need the numbers.
Okay.
Okay, and I thought what it'd be nice to do is to go through the instructions with you so you can see how to start. I'll never get it finished, but we can sort of see how to start. Okay, pencil and a rubber, that's the main thing.
Lovely. And if you want any of this, of course, if you go to the Sanntangle brand page on our website, you can go and get pencils, you can go and get the colours. It's all included in the 1P&P as well. So do have a little look at that, okay. After the demo. Leslie Elf's messaged in.
Oh, hey, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie. She says, hi, Sandra and Rosie. I love the steampunk. I'm not looking after Dobby this weekend after drinking all that bottle. I don't blame you.
No, he's going to be in class. I don't know how he's going to manage.
He's going to cause all kinds of mischief.
I know, I'm going to have to make sure he's plied with plenty of coffee.
Absolutely.
He'll be fine. In the morning, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. He'll be
It's always
fine.
the afternoon that gets worse, though, doesn't it?
It does. It does, doesn't it? Sorry, everybody. Okay. So I've come to the first, so step 2, it shows I've got to put some, and I'm going to say circles because they are circles.
Yeah.
I've put some little marks. I've done top and bottom, and side to side, and then I put one in the middle, and then I keep splitting my space up. And then to make life easier, I've got little circles, look on here, and it does say, number 2, use one of shape 48. So shape 48, it's like the whole load of dots here. So I'm going to use one of those. I'm going to press on a little bit so you can kind of see it. Actually, I'll do this in pen so you can see it a bit clearer. I know with a pencil sometimes. So what I've done, where I've got those little dots, I'm going to come in there and I'm drawing in those first dots. This is step 2.
Perfect. Oh, so those little dots almost just mark out where you want them.
Yeah, I've marked out where I want them, and then I'm coming in and I'm going to use that to help me. Let me just move the stencil, you see?
Ah, brilliant.
So that gives me my first little bit. I'm not going to do all of them, I'll just do a couple more because I can come back and do those later. You don't want to see me just doing a load of dots. But that would be all the way around.
The stencil that you've given everybody, everyth's in the right place for you. So you kind of, that
Exactly.
first step
Your
is
proportion,
really clear.
everything's there. Even when you've got to draw a line in, I'm showing you where to draw the line and what to line up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So step 2, it talks about this middle bit. I'm going to just join, get with a pencil because I'm not going to need all of these when I've done. I'm going to join those sort of circle come oval shapes together. So we've got that. And then in the middle, now I've got 1, 2, the third one out, 1, 2, this one here. That's just checking with my picture. I'm going to put a little bubble there, look, a bubble there, and one there. And then I'm going to do one here, and one here. Okay, so again, nothing tricky there at all. That's step 3, look. Step 4, it then shows me I've got to do more. So because I've got those in place, I can gauge where I'm putting the next ones. So look, one in the middle there, one in the middle there. So I'm not asking you to measure anything. It's just about putting those in. So I've done that. And then looking at the next step, it's saying, right, okay, now you've done that, I want you to repeat it in this next sort of frame here. So I'm going to come up here, look, and do this one. And then this one. And the same again, look. But you will do this in pencil. Please don't think, oh, I'm going to go straight in with pen. Don't do that. I'm just doing that so you can sort of see this, where the stencil is and where my pencil's coming in. There you go. So you see I've done that. But now, see I've got more gaps.
Oh, yeah.
So I can go in and I can fill those in. Like that. So you see, not measuring. But I know that when I've finished drawing this, I'm going to have these shapes kind of evenly spread all the way around. I'm not going to have a squeezed in one at the bottom edge. It's going to all fit together. Okay, so as well as this, I've got a bit of a start of a bracket kind of thing coming in. So here on this side, having said that, you can have it on the other side if you want. I've got a little rectangle there, right, like that. Just a little rectangle. So you do it like that, I'm pressing on a little bit there. So I'll come back to that after. You'll find that I'll move around the page. So rather than focus just on this, I'll go to here, then I'll go to there, and it starts to build, and it gets more and more. Rather than spending an hour on this and thinking, I've lost the will to live, you'll move around. So the next bit, you've got like a little upside down Y shape here, and it's asking you to extend this. Now, why didn't I put in that shape and make it the right size to start with? Because I want you to draw it yourself. So the whole idea is that it's all going to be slightly different because you're drawing it. So we've got a little line over the top there. Okay. And then I come down to this bit here, and you see these dots in this row? It wants me to join them together. So here we go. Same thing again, look. Let's put that line in. Now, I'm not going to go straight through those little circles there. I'm drawing a line, double line, so they're all joined together, like so. Okay. And then I've got that there, I've got that there, I've done that. I want to join these to these. Now it says, steps up, starting with the outside, coming inwards, because you've got more of these than you have of them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and it's not because I thought, oh, I've put more in, and I shouldn't have done. It's meant. It's meant.
It's deliberate.
Everything's for a reason. So there, look, nice thin line. So if you imagine where the middle kind of thing is, you're going to draw the next one in. So I've done 2. I'll do another one. There we go.
Just while you're popping those in,
Then I'm coming to this one.
No,
No, it's fine, go for it.
But we do need to let you know, around 60%, over 60% of a very big stock for this brand new collection has already gone. So just as a quick reminder, I do need to let you know, check out your baskets, because many of you, I think, will find that very quickly they're going to disappear. Brand new today, this launch of fabulous steampunk vintage transport and steam train. This is the bundle. You're going to get everything. Congratulations to everybody who's already got it. And yeah, just make sure you're checking out your basket. Okay, fab. So you've started on the outside.
Yeah, I'm working my way in, and I've got two left here. And if I look at my picture, I've got 2 left there as well. So I'm good. I'm all good with that.
Perfect.
So my next little bit is creating the shape here. See, I've got these little bubbles.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm going to do there is draw myself a line just at the top of them. So coming in here, you see going in between them. Okay, same with this one. Now here, look, I can put myself a little line in there and a line in there. And then I could go back in, join that one in. And then, there we go, I've got my 3-dimensional front, you see, as it sits in place there. So that gives me that little bit. We then need to work on the lights. So you see I've got this one here, number 9. It tells me draw angled lines on the shape, done that. 46 for in a box during the shape. Right, okay, we've got to do this box here. It looks like it's a rectangle. So what I've got to do is I'm drawing a little line here, and I'm going to match that line with that one, and that one. And then across the top there, and then I'm taking this one over to here. Okay? And then my lights, I've got one here, and I'm going to have one on the side here, and it shows me, here we go. See, look, if I put my stencil on, there's my shape 44, my shape 37. So what I can do is use a bigger circle, and that all this is in the instructions, so don't think I'm going to leave you to it. You can do that, but you see you've got a little mark at the top.
Oh, yeah.
You can use that as a guide to do it by hand. So you've got options. It's just nice to have something to work to, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got my little lights going on there. Moving on into step 10, I come back to this bit here. And what I need to do now is I'm creating a bit of a curve, but you see it's going up the middle there. And then here I've got a little bit of a curve coming down. So you see this like pipe shape is coming down the side of that there. And it's coming along here, like so. So you see, I'm giving you the sort of the tools, but you are drawing that extra little bit.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple of circles that I've got to go in there now. So let's have one sort of here. Now, a little bit of a tip here. You know, if you're going to draw something, you've got lines underneath. Rub it out first, and then when you put them in, so I'm just looking at my pictures there to sort of give, you've got nothing underneath them, so it works quite nicely. I need to put a little line in across here, you know, because now I've got all that in. I can put that line in there. Okay, now I'm doing this quickly. You know, you want to do this, take your time with it, because, you know, you've got to follow the instructions. I'm kind of following him, but I've drawn it anyway. So you see you've got this kind of section coming on here. Let's put the little shape in there.
You are getting so many messages.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
It will take a little bit of time after your first demo as well, Sandra, to just go through some of those.
Awesome.
They're really gorgeous. Thank you for sending them in.
So you see, I've kind of got that going off now. If I flick a few, I'm just going to flick through a few.
Okay.
And let's see if we can get some shape in here. Okay, let's have a look at this, the front wheel. My front wheel, you see I've got this little line here.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to use to help us create that shape as we're going along. See, so I'm not leaving you completely in the dark here. I'm giving you shapes that are going to help you start to draw things. And then we've also got a bit of a cylinder coming in. I won't worry about that one. So I'm moving on a little bit. So looking at my shape here, you see I've got all these little bits.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, working our way through. Just want to sort of, let's do the end. This little bit here, let's bring this down to join this one here. And we've got that line there, we're going to extend that one up to there. But again, I'm not asking you to extend it so you don't know what you're doing, I'm giving you shapes. So we've got that bit going on. This bit, look, comes down here. This bit goes up here. Yeah, we've got this one here. Again, I'd use a ruler normally for this, but that one, you look at, we've got a bit of a guide there. It's all working in.
Gosh, it's amazing how it just takes its form so quickly.
Yeah, and then across the bottom here, so let's have a look. We've got that going on, we've got that going on. And then we want the bit here. So you've got this little mark here. That's going to go across there, like so. And give us that little bit. And then down here, we've got this little bit here. So you can see you've started to get your shape coming in. Let's put that in, because a lot of other bits come in before that. So I say I'm kind of working my way around it. And then of course we've got the wheels. So my wheels coming in here as I work my way around.
It's so hypnotic to watch. I kind of forget that I need to.
I know it gets, you know, it's crazy, isn't it? But I say there's lots and lots of stuff going on here, so it's kind of drawing little bits as you go. I'm skipping steps, so I can give you at least the outline, so you can see how it kind of forms.
We are heading towards 80% now going as well.
That goes up there, see, so that gives you that shape. And of course, along this way, we've got lots of pipes and things kicking in, so maybe we'll add an extra oval in there, look, and the pipes are going to kick in here, like so, making little cylinders as you go. This is going to get joined with this. We've got a cylinder going on in here. Then we've got this little shape here. It's going to come down here. I say I'm just kind of sketching it now, because we could spend a whole 2 hours drawing this. That's why it's a masterclass. There's so much involved, so that's going to fit to that. The train, you can kind of see that you've got the front, you've got the back of the train coming in. All these extra bits and pieces start to create cylinders and gas pumps and that kind of thing going on. You've got your wheels, your extra little bits coming in here. But that basically works you around. So you are going to move around the piece a little bit, and you'll start to see the shape. And then before you know it,
you've got your tray.
You've got it. I say I could go on forever with that, but there's other things to show you. But hopefully it's giving you an idea of where to start. Stick with the pencil.
Yeah.
And going with it. If it says draw a straight line, or it doesn't actually say draw a straight line, but if you think it's going to be straight, use the edge of the stencil to do that. Yeah. Do everything in lightly, and then you can rub bits and pieces out as you go. Only when you're happy with it do you then come in with pen and put everything in.
I mean, this is what is genius and wonderful about Sanntangle as well. You might be watching today for the very first time. You might have just stumbled across this and thought, oh, I really want to have a go at that. And you can. This is the beauty of it. You're going to get your booklets, you're going to get your stencils. If you've got a pencil at home, you can start. You can do this. And this is what is absolutely fabulous. You've got written instructions, you've got the drawings there as well to help you. So both visual and written language to just help you, whichever way you you prefer, it's all there for you. And of course, with the bundle as well, MW1234, $34.99. It's making it $17.99 for each booklet, which is $17.49, sorry, which is a fantastic, fantastic saving. So do come on in. It's lovely to see. Lots of you have been multi-buying as well. And I'm just going to read through some of these beautiful messages.
Yeah,
and honestly, just so fantastic. The community within Sanntangle is just fantastic. Jackie says, I love the perspective of the train. Without Sandra, there's so much I would never have known that I could draw. So thank you.
That's
and this
crazy,
is it.
isn't it? It's amazing.
It's really exciting because so many of you, at so many different stages of life as well, you know, so many different people who watch the show who joined in, and you're learning this skill, and it's fantastic. Maureen says, hi Sandra and Rosie, I'm loving the steampunk bundle. It would be brilliant for men's cards as well.
Yeah.
Really good idea.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fantastic. This is from Wendy as well. Sandra made me fall back in love with drawing and even helped me conquer my fear of using coloured pencils. How cool is that?
Because you draw something, you've got to colour it in usually. If you don't know what you're colouring, how to do it, you ruin it, or you feel like you've ruined it. So it's like anxiety-wise kicks in, doesn't it?
Absolutely. There's so many messages. It's lovely. Vivian says, I could say so much about Sanntangle, but I think my favourite thing is the friendly, supportive community that Sandra has created.
It's not just me, it's you out there as well. We've all done it. We've all done it. So, yeah.
That's it. You feel safe. You feel part of this lovely group, this lovely community, and you can do it. We could honestly spend 3 hours going through the messages that you've had. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that.
Gorgeous. Keep on checking out, and just remember, it won't be held in your basket. So just in case, if you are new to Hobby Maker, I'll just cover that for you, because it does, people do miss out each day, just not quite understanding the process. Because we're live and interactive, because this is live TV, we have a first come, first serve policy, and it's the only fair way to do it, really. So if you've got something in your basket on the app or on the web, it won't be reserved for you. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? So keep on coming through. We're going to come back to this, but we've got some other items on the show that are back in stock, and this is really, really exciting, because I know lots of these have been incredibly popular. So what we're going to start with is your art weekend project one. Here we go. Your weekend projects for drawing and tangling, and this is just absolutely superb. So you've just had a masterclass, and obviously real detail, something that might take you a little bit longer, but what you've got here as well, 3 different projects that you can get stuck into, and then you can adapt, can't you, as well?
Well, that's the idea, and you think, well, why does it mean, you know, weekend projects? It is basically, it's a whole weekend of classes.
Yeah.
And you look at the stencils and look at what you can create. You've got 3 different projects there, but you've got one that you could split into 3. No. So you can take out of it whatever you want to do, and you think, well, it's just circles. How does it do all those things? It does.
It really
absolutely, truly does.
I'm just going to show some of these beautiful examples that you brought in as well, because your team, as always, have gone to town. This is from Mirren. You've got this absolutely stunning piece as well. And actually, this is drawn by Alison onto some of your background papers. So you were talking about that before,
exactly, yeah. And look, that isn't the same as what's on the instructions. Alice has took her own little variants and done her own thing with it.
It's lovely. Look at this as well. I mean, that actually you could incorporate into your steampunk a little
Well, of course, absolutely, and that's the whole idea. But you see, again, it's got using a different frame, but you've got those elements coming in.
Love that. Look at this. This is Rhiannon Richards as well. I mean, just so much here. Again, Rhiannon's gorgeous, gorgeous piece here. Create your own magic. This is from Alison from Weekend Project. So you can see, and the booklet that Sandra's put together for you, from these stencils, you're going to be able to just create the most beautiful, beautiful works of art that you can sell, works of art that you can gift, works of art that make wonderful sort of house-coming gifts, wedding presents as well, but just really lovely for you and your own home as well, and your own. Now, lots of you coming through. Keep on checking out. All of this is included in your 1P&P, remember as well. But we've got, oh my goodness, everyone's found everything.
I know. Oh, but this
very,
next
very
one, it's so much fun, this one is. And imagine if you're doing a bit of fashion at college and things like that. So don't think it's just about doing cards. It's a really good tool to learn how to draw things.
Really
so, yeah, this is a really cool one.
This is great. This is your haberdashery
look
too.
at
Clothes stencil and really, really fantastic. Look
That's my leather jacket.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
I love that.
But you've got all, I mean, the whole point with bringing it today is because you've got that steampunk outfit within this. And the instructions for all of those garments, even the shoes and the hats are in there as well.
I want those jeans. Don't you think they're
They're
just...
ace,
Hold on,
aren't
which one? Put it down there. Yeah, they're great.
That.
Really
You've
want
got
a pair
a bit
of
of
them.
everything in there.
Yes.
You know?
Superb. Look at this. And again, what you can start to create. And again, if you're looking, and I will repeat myself, I'll keep on saying it because you need to believe this. If you're looking and thinking, gosh, it's so complicated, I don't know if I can do it, I don't know if I can draw, you can 100% do it. Follow the booklet, follow the instructions for Sandra, and you will be able, I mean, look at how utterly beautiful. You could design your own wedding dress.
You could, yeah. I mean, you could even use different fabrics and piece them in, or little stamps to create your own fabrics and things like that as well.
That's a nice idea.
Again, I mean, look at that. It's a lovely mother of the bride, isn't
Yeah,
it,
that's gorgeous. So stunning.
And that dress, you've actually got the mannequin in 2 sizes.
Oh, yes.
So you could do different things going on there as well. Yeah, you see it there.
There you go. And then jeans, they're in like 1/2, aren't they? So you can flip them.
Absolutely, yeah. So, you know, once you've had a go and you've done the projects, I mean, that dress is beautiful. You could extend that so it comes out like a big ball gown.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Over 10% has already been allocated here. QK1262 is your code. Again, and do you know what? If you've got any questions, if you're new, if you're just thinking, oh, how does it all work? If you've got anything you would like to ask, there is no such thing as a silly question. We're here for you. So do please message in as well. Okay, now, again, thinking about costumes, thinking about clothes.
Oh, this one,
Take it to hats. This
yeah.
is fantastic. Your hats and flowers. Seriously cool. This is very, very wonderful. Bit Mad Hatter. You can, you know, take
Well, it is, yeah. But I've not just included hats. You've got the lovely flowers in with it as well. And I think the main thing with this one is it shows you how to draw a poppy with cogs and all that. I don't know if you've got a sample of that, Rosa. I'm going to bring one over.
We've got some absolutely gorgeous samples here.
You got a poppy there?
Let me have a look. So we've got...
No, I could show it from here.
Oh, have you got it there? Fabulous. Oh, here we go.
Look at
Yes.
look at them all. Look at those. I mean, that's in the diary, look.
Oh.
It's been drawn on the diary page. Look
And
at
then you've
that.
got this. Beautiful as well. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. So this is, it's bringing that steampunk vibe in, but it actually shows you how to do that flower. So if you think, well, okay, I like but I don't want to use it as steampunk for now, it's there, look, you've got it. I mean, that's just divine.
So
To be
fabulous.
able to do that.
And you've got the bee in here as well, haven't
The
you?
steampunk bee is actually in a different stencil. I think we mixed them all up, but yeah, there is a steampunk bee, which is divine.
So cool.
Coming
It's
up.
coming up. It's coming up. There we go. But is that mixed together with the flowers then as well in here?
Of course you can,
Yeah.
yeah, you can mix it all together. Again, your bee, you've got a couple of different sizes in there.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
absolutely.
it's gorgeous. Really beautiful. So this is your steampunk hats and flowers. Again, a fantastic saving.
Yeah.
This is back in stock for you as well. So it's hugely popular. And today you can get it at home if you've not had the chance before. I tell you what, yeah, let's bring in the bees. And then we've got Day of the Dead, which is just an absolute favourite of so many people's as well. So we've got the steampunk bee stencil.
Yes.
Which we'll bring to you. And this is, again, really, really fantastic. Bees are very popular, aren't they?
They are, yes, but I don't think you've ever seen one quite like this. And a nice thing with this as well is because you can do it on different colour papers and make your own version.
Yeah.
It's just divine.
Oh, it is. It's absolutely fantastic there.
Look at
Wow, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
But look at it.
So lovely. And completely different, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, I mean, you do get pink bees and you can get blue ones. So, you know, I haven't stuck to the traditional colours in that sense, but Leslie's done a version, but using the limited edition pencils as well. So it's just really nice to see. And of course, you've got the background stencil has been incorporated with both of them there. So
That's gorgeous.
they're great, aren't they?
Just love that.
these, absolutely.
Wonderful. And remember, if you're looking at that colouring and thinking, oh my goodness, like, am I going to be able to learn how to do that? In your new booklet as well, with the vintage transport and the masterclass.
Exactly. We've talked about
got that in there,
transferable
haven't you?
skills. So whatever you learn in that one, you'll be able to sort of bring over into the other stencils and use the same sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's so brilliant. We've also got your steampunk bee background stencil, which we've just seen in...
Absolutely, yes. You've got all the
that.
pipes in there, and then
Yes.
you've got the cogs as well. It's an unusual one because it doesn't look exactly like cogs. You've got like the inside sections. I have got it somewhere.
There's like a little whisper of the cogs.
Yeah,
a little
just
hint.
a little whisper, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
There it is, look.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? And those pipes again.
Well, you just use little elements for it. You don't have to use the whole thing, or you can if you want to. You can emboss it, of course, but it's just nice to have little touches in the background just to sort of make a
definitely.
difference.
And that background stencil, actually, there's nothing to stop you using that with your steam train and your vintage transport as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, so can you see how everything you get, it all works together?
Everything
you take
works.
a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Absolutely,
It's just brilliant. Now we're going to take you to the Day of the Dead background stencil and the stencil here as well. And I feel like Day of the Dead, I mean, it's such a wonderful festival, isn't it?
I know, and you're sort of like, why bring this but on a steampunk show? But
You can't, really.
it is kind of steampunk.
Yeah.
And it's not like really macabre. You can make it that way if you want. This is all about celebration.
Yes.
And the hats and the different skulls come with it. So you can, of course, you can see the skulls there, but how on earth do you make hats and things out of that? The nice thing with this one in particular is I've not sort of done the instructions where you've got this skull shape and this hat. I've given you, this is how you use this skull shape. This is how you use this skull shape. Let me show you. Sometimes it's easier. Here we are, look. So look, this is how you do the skull face on. And you've got two different sort of styles there. This is how you do the side on.
Wow.
This is the other side on. So you've got like the bit of the neck coming in. And then I show you how to draw the flowers. And then here, look, how to do this hat, how to do this hat, how to do this hat. You see where it's going? And then here, look, you see, right, okay, well, I'm going to put that head with that hat.
No.
So you've got options, you've got choice. You see how to do everything. And then here, I know this looks really daft. It looks like she's got rollers in. But this is showing you how to sort of do all the roses, you know, the traditional Day of the Dead, over the top of that particular skull there and the hair. And then on this one, it shows you how to create hair on the side. Because this one, I've then got, what if you wanted to put a wing on it? So you've got the full sort of head there, then a wing version 1, wing version 2. And then it shows you all the different things, just some little ideas that you can actually do with it. So you've got options. I didn't want to sort of say you have to do this.
Yeah.
It's whatever you want to do with it.
And that's genius because, do you know what? Side profiles, I mean, it's
Really
people
hard.
find faces
Vertical
hard
on,
anyway.
yeah. It's the side, but it's when it's sort of 3/4,
Slightly to the side. Yeah,
so
so
you've got,
challenging.
I think these are great for wedding cards.
Oh, definitely,
Absolutely,
definitely.
yeah.
I mean, look at it, and any sort of festival as well.
Absolutely, yeah. You can
big
go
party.
to town with these and do whatever you want. They're really crazy to do, but they're great.
They're beautiful. We've also got your background stencil for this as well, and this is really, really fantastic. I don't think I've got it here.
I've got
in
mine.
the studio. You've got yours. Hooray!
We are organised, honestly. So the two
Amazing.
backgrounds, let me just put it onto something you can see it on. Here we go. Oh, hang on, there's my train. And go, oh, there you go, got a bit of black. So this one, now I have done a demonstration with this before. I mean, look at these. They don't sort of scream gothic, do they?
Wow.
This one, I've done a demo before where I've taken one of these shapes and I've created an actual rose from it. So you could do that. It's great as a standalone as well. But this one's really fun and really carnival kind of vibe, isn't it?
Yeah,
it just
definitely.
works. So shall I do that, Rose?
Oh
quick?
yeah, let's
Shall
do
I?
it. And actually, again, you know, these background stencils, they'll go brilliantly with your brand new bundle.
Oh, yeah,
I think, you know,
absolutely.
these background stencils are an absolute must because they kind of work with everything. You can take them with your steampunk, you can use them for the garden, you can use them for so many different things. They're just fabulous. Ink through them, draw through them, as Sandra's
Absolutely.
doing now.
Yeah. I'm just going to draw through one of them and then I'll show you how you can make it look so it doesn't look like a stencil. So, you know, it's nice to have options. They're great to ink through, but that's only the starting point of any stencil, really. It's giving you structure, isn't it? Oh. There we go. So if I bring my pen in, look at a brave Luke pen.
I know, straight away.
So let's start in the middle. See, I've got this bit of a curve here. You see,
Yeah.
I'm going to follow the shape there. So let's create a bit of a curve shape there. And I'm going to go round following that one. And instead of bringing it, let's bring it back in there, like that. And then see this one here? I'm going to come out and put that one in. Like that. And then here, let's do that one. And then let's do that one. And then let's come in and do this one. So you see what I'm doing rather than, I'm kind of filling in the gaps.
Yeah.
Let's do that one there. That one there. So look at this. That doesn't look like a skull anymore. Look, I've been playing with that one.
Again, this is what's genius, because if you ink through the stencil, you've got that kind of almost abstract rose, but then all of a sudden, filling in the gaps like you're doing now, you can make it really realistic. You can make it very detailed, can't you?
I'm just going to add one across the top there. And then if I get rid of that, let's have a look at that. So I'm going to put another one in, sort of there, I think. Just needs another one. Let's put a couple of little lines in. And a swirl in the middle there, look.
Beautiful.
There we go. And who's to say that that started life out as a stencil? It's all about how you put things together, isn't it?
Love.
I think that'd be nice. All the roses down here. See, I've got a couple.
Yeah.
So I've started that. I've got the girl there with the wing in the background. And you see, I've put her eyelashes in so her eyes are closed. I don't have to worry about eyes then.
Yeah.
And then here, look, I've started with the gentleman with his hat.
Oh, it's just genius. These background stencils are flying out the door as well. 10% of the stock has already gone.
So I'm just going to bring in a couple of the other bits as well, because we've got those roses, and if you think, oh, I'm not so sure, let's bring in this one. So you see here, I'm not going to draw the bottom bit. I'm just going to bring that in. Okay, so, you know, we're going completely different. Let's join the dots. These would go with anything. You could just take a section of it, really, and cut it out. There you go, look.
Yeah, Ellie's just saying this stencil would work really well with fashion, with clothing as well. Back of a denim jacket, on your jeans, on a pocket. Just use those little details.
With the haberdashery, you could do the big dress, with, you know, have all this on. I mean, look, I've just created my own little flower there.
Gorgeous.
Let's put little lines in there. And then we want a few leaves. So you think, right, okay, I'm going to bring that leaf in there. So, yes, we're creating a background, but we're creating it ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah, and it's all, and actually drawing it like as you're doing there, it all becomes part of. You can use it as a background certainly, but actually you can make it a really big key
Yeah,
part.
look how that started to come together.
So
Really,
great.
I'm just having a really wonderful time here now.
But this is what it's all about, isn't it? With Sanntangle, you know, you're having fun with it, you're enjoying it, you're playing, you're experimenting, and you're learning, but you're learning in the most fun and wonderful way possible, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right.
See, look, that's started to sort of take form now. It's going to be a full picture, that is. So, yeah, I've got my flowers in there. I've took a couple of the hearts, got the rose in there. And then, of course, the side on. I've used the same face or the same skull for both. Just change the hat around a little bit. Yeah. And, of course, with this guy, rather than have it, we can have it sort of, let's bring that in, look. You want to see how to do the teeth? Because you've just got a gap for the teeth, look. So we're just going to come on in and draw in teeth this way. And then teeth here, like so. Great. There you go. And then you can do shapes around. There you go. It's you know, it's whatever you want to do with it, isn't it? Let's put a little bit of a couple of lines in there.
I love it.
Yeah, and then let's draw the face in there. Put that in. There we go. And then I draw extra, all the bits and pieces of the hat I'm sort of going with is this one here.
Yeah.
But you see, I've done it the other way around. So I'd come in and put my little leaf shapes in. Let's do that.
Again, that's the joy of the stencil, isn't it? You just flip it. So
yeah,
really
absolutely. What I wanted to do is give everybody choice.
Yeah.
I don't want to just give you something, say, right, draw around this and that'll do. There's other ways of doing things like that. This is all about you having that fun and you creating your own thing, but with a bit of structure and a bit of support.
Well, that's what's allowing everything to be different. If you go onto the Sanntangle Facebook page and see what other people have done with Sandra stencils, you'll notice everybody's is different.
Yeah.
So, and that's exactly what Sandra wants, you know. So you're getting the skills, you're getting the confidence, you've got the guidance with Sandra, you've got the education, but then you've got the confidence to do your own thing and make it completely unique, which is just amazing.
Absolutely. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And the fact of it is, you've drawn it.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you the structure and the instructions to do your thing, but you are the one that's making the decisions.
Yeah.
And drawing it, you're going to have so much fun. Any of these, you're going to have so much fun.
You are. It's,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited for you.
Yeah,
And actually, do you
it's
know
gonna
what?
be great.
If the vintage transport and the steam train, if this is your first sort of, you know,
Oh,
go,
super exciting.
how exciting. But everything else on the show today, this whole hour works really well together as well. So do get yourself a couple of the backgrounds, whether it's the Day of the Dead background stencil, whether it's the Bee background stencil, because they will work really, really well with your brand new bundle as well. Keep on checking out. We're going to go right back to the brand new launch, to the brand new bundle of your vintage transport and your fabulous steam train. These are so exciting for so many reasons. They're very nostalgic as well. The balloon could be from The Wizard of Oz, Wicked, you know, and actually it doesn't have to be steam trunk.
Not at all, no. And if you wanted to, if you remember our Locket Lane, think of the
Yes.
backgrounds and things in there. You've got your trees, you've got your pebbles that go underneath the tracks and things like that. But you could do whatever you want. I mean, Angie there has gone very traditional and vintage with the colours, whereas I just went for blue. So you could do whatever you want to do with it. It's whatever works. You've got the structure there, you've got the help, you've got the stencil, and every little step. Now, of course, with the larger one, the vintage transport, you don't get how to colour them in there because, of course, I've got 3 projects in one.
Yes.
It's the master classes where you get the how to colour. But once you've done that, you transfer the skills over and you'll find, you know what, actually, I did that way in the train, so if I do that way with the car, I mean, that Zeppelin as well.
Oh,
Just so much fun.
It's incredible, isn't it? And it can almost become a character. It can almost become, you know, pop in if you want. It could be Locket Lane on tour, couldn't it?
Well, it could, yeah. And again, you just saw the balloon there. Again, Angie's gone very traditional and vintage with her colours, whereas I went bright pink. But it shows you could do whatever you want to do with it.
Do everything, can't
mean,
you?
look at that.
Absolutely wonderful. So just as a reminder, MW1234, you're going to be getting your vintage transport, okay? This booklet takes you through 3 completely different projects with the Zeppelin, with the balloon, with the vintage car as well. And inside, both all of the words you can read along, you've got that guidance, you've got step-by-step instructions, you've got the pictures in there as well to help guide you through. All of that's included. And as Sandra said, just in case you missed it at the beginning, first thing you do when you get this home, number your stencil. Number it as Sandra has done, not in your own way.
No, that'll be interesting.
That's the one thing
it?
you've got to do just as you see it, because then...
Could you imagine?
I know. You're going to have some
So number one, you're like, I
balloons.
thought that was a wheel and it ends up being a cog in the balloon. It's a little bit weird. But
Could
you
be-
know,
could be
who
quite
knows?
cool.
Who knows?
Absolutely. Who knows? You can come up with something marvellous. And of course, in the bundle, you are going to get your steam train masterclass as well. And it's in this booklet. Again, you get your stencil, and Sandra demonstrated this for you as well. And you're also going to get that colouring masterclass in here as well. So if you're new to colouring, we had that lovely message in earlier on as well. You know, some of you do have a real fear, or you're a bit afraid to colour. You're sort of not sure where to go, how to start.
Do you know, I mean, a great tip, if you think, well, I don't know, and even that looks a bit scary to start with, use the pencil and tortillon. Learn shade it with that, and then go over the top of where you've shaded with a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
And you'll get that vintage feel because you're then not worrying about where to put the colour and having to blend it. Go over the top of your shading, little touch of colour, and it's going to sort of make you feel a little bit better, a bit more confident.
Yeah,
That'll work.
definitely. Bit by bit, little steps. Just make sure you're coming in. If you want to speak to a call centre, if you want to know how to start your order, 0800 001 4433. Of course, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, just remember to check out your baskets. That's really important. Okay, just pop it in there, check it out. $4.95 for your P&P. That takes you through the entire day. So you're never going to be paying more than £4.95 for your postage and packaging, which is absolutely awesome. Sandra, what would you?
I've got my car stencil drawn. I thought it'd be nice to do a little bit of that.
Yeah, lovely.
So again, it might not necessarily be in the same order as the here we go, as the instructions, but let's go for it anyway. So you see, look here where you've got this angle. It's there for a reason. And then see, you've got this bit here, look, because we're going to bring that over, like so.
This would be great for a wedding card as well, wouldn't it?
You see, this one, it's a bit of a curve.
Uh-huh.
It's because it's going to join there.
Oh, wow.
You see, so I'm not giving you every single sort of piece. You're kind of having to draw a little bit, but I'm giving you like clues all the way along. There we go. Look at that. See my little rubber look? I know you'll laugh at me by cutting my rubber up, but it really works.
That's a great idea. That's a really good hack.
Yeah, there you go. Because if I just want to get into a little bit.
Yeah.
Having said that, I've got to be careful because my pup has taken a shine into rubbers.
Oh, yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, he's a bit addicted to them. So if you leave one lying around, you've had it.
It's gone.
Right,
You'll
so you've
cut
got little bits going on around here as well. That's because I need you to draw around here. But I need it to be a certain shape. I know that sounds daft because it's not the same thickness all the way around. So by giving you those shapes, you see you can sketch it through. There you go. Look at that. There you are. Into there. You see how that one gives you that bit? And then I've got my other bit now that's coming along here. So I'm doing this very roughly. You take your time, build it up as you go. Here we go. Here we are.
We're being serenaded by Ellie, aren't we?
I know. Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. All right, she says. She's singing Bugsy Malone because she says it's like the Bugsy Malone cars. It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, and I do say these are guides, so, you know, come on in and go back and make your curves better if you would rather do that. And you see how it kind of works? It's coming in there. You've then got this one going to this one, look. This one's going to come down and round here. It's going to join to that one there. This one's going to come along here. Got a piece in there. I've got that going there. See how the 3 dimensions coming in? This is why it takes time to get this right because, you know, drawing them first. But you're then building these things up as you go, see? And then, see, you've got an angle here. Let's use a straight edge for that so you can see how that gives you that. So this point and this point, it's going to give you the roof. There we go, along there. That's going to come along here. It's going to go up there, along there. So you see everything's there for a reason. You might not need it all when you've finished, but it's there to sort of give you the starting point. So again, we've got another tiring it. I have no idea what step we're on because I'm kind of just sketching it now, but you can see where it's coming. There you go. Look, so you've got part of your tyre there.
Oh, beautiful.
And there's your main car. Yeah. Oh,
it looks like you're a car designer. You know, you've got that level of detail, that all this architecture from the drawing.
Absolutely. So you've got a little, I think there's a bar that comes in here somewhere. And then you've got an angle coming up here. And one coming, see if I follow that one there. But again, the instructions give you this and they show you where to put the lines and how to do them. You've got there's the other side of the car. You've got your little steering wheel coming in. Sits there. But you can have fun with it, can't you? You can then come in and design your own bits. And I think here I've got lots of cogs going on in there, but you don't have to. You can leave them if you want and have them just as panels or doors.
I can't look at it now either without sort of thinking, you know, your background stencil with the flowers from the Day of the Dead. Yeah. Imagine that in the background as well, how you can use that with everything.
You could, yeah. I know it says Day of the Dead. It's perhaps the wrong title for that one. But, yeah, it's such a celebration of lots of flowers. Yeah. Because doing this as a wedding car, you know, you could incorporate and bring all those flowers in.
Definitely.
You see, around here, I've rounded the sort of frames off on the original, but you don't have to. And of course I've got panels and I've got little screw heads coming all the way down, but again, you don't have to if you don't want to. I think even at the front here, I've actually got, let's just put that in, a little, there you go, a little windy connector there as well, so you could have it as a winding sort of shape.
Oh, look, everyone's calling out the nostalgia that this has created.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
A bit of brum, a bit of chitty bang bang.
Look, and so you can see how it all works, doesn't it? And that's just a quick sketch.
It's absolutely amazing. That's an hour that has just flown by.
I know.
Just a heartbeat.
Going away on that Zeppelin.
It's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, thanks everybody.
And 5 o'clock, Sandra will be back with you know what, don't miss out. We can't put it on the web because it'll have gone. So definitely just stay tuned with us all day because it's such an exciting day. Check out your baskets. Join Sandra again at 5 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you.
Love
See you
you.
soon.
See you soon. Keep out of trouble, Dobby. But listen, we are really excited at Hobby Maker. This is a really special family to be part of. It really, really is. And we are about to welcome a brand new family member. Many of you will know Dawn McPhee. She's been demonstrating and crafting for many years, and we're delighted that she's here today to launch for the very first time Pink Frog Crafts. Coming up next.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Celebrate 16 years of Debbie Moore designs this Saturday on Hobby Maker. We have card making, decoupage and topper kits, all brand new to Hobby Maker on this Debbie Moore Designs birthday event. So tune in this Saturday from 1 p.m.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Well, this is very exciting. I said right at the start of the day, it's going to be a wonderful day here on Hobby Maker, and it really is. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's fantastic to have you here, Dawn. How's it going?
All right, yeah. Strange driving on a different place to come to work, but lovely, yes.
Yeah, and you've had a proper reunion as well, haven't you?
I have,
Since you've been
meeting
here.
some of the people that I've known before in the green room, which is good as well. So.
How long have you been with Pink Frog Crafts?
Oh, now you're asking me. I'm thinking, is it 3 or 4 years? I can't remember.
But you've been crafting?
But I've been crafting for, forever.
What is it about Pink Frog Crafts then that you love? And for anybody who's new to Pink Frog Crafts, tell us about them. What is it that you fell in love with?
Pink Frog Crafts are a family-run business down in Nottinghamshire, Derbyshire, that area, Chesterfield. And it's a lovely family-run business. It's husband, wife, daughter, you know, aunties. It's just a nice, small family-run business. And to me, you know, picking smaller businesses as well and UK-based are brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, myself being a paper crafter, I design and create memory books, do lots of scrapbooking. I'm always on the lookout for really good quality card, as many of you know out there. And that's what I love. And of course, when the lovely Hazel said to me, oh, will you come and do me some samples for Pink Frog? Once I started using the card, well, there you go.
Stop.
The rest is history, as they say.
Because this is completely unique, isn't it? I mean, what you've got on the show today, I might just let you know straight away, the first item we're going to be bringing you is completely exclusive to you here at Hobby Maker. And once it's gone, it's gone.
Yes, this isn't on our Pink Frog website. No, it's here for you at Hobby Maker.
It's very exciting. And this, I mean, what you've brought with you today as well, this is so exciting because for many of you who know about Pink Frog Crafts, you've been using this card, message in, tell everybody what you love about it as well. But for those of you who are new to it, it's going to really open up your craft to completely different concepts, different ideas, and I think, honestly, you're going to be so excited to see it. So what we're going to bring you straight away is this fantastic antique white. You're going to get 8 different textures, and we're starting with the 20 by 40, aren't we? So really, really fabulous. And with this, completely free, you're going to get a digital download with printable instructions as well for different project ideas and different folds, aren't you?
So what you're going to do is, with your download, you're going to get your digital download that gives you a sheet that will make 10 different folds. So at Pink Frog, we're renowned to having unscored card. Okay. That is our big thing, having unscored card.
Why is that then? Why is that important?
Well, by having unscored card, you're not designated towards having a 10th fold. You've always got to make a 10-fold card. Yeah. You don't want to always make a 10-fold card. You want to do something different. Yeah. With the 20 by 40, you can even do a little pizza box. Nice. So if you're doing 3D cards that are smaller in size, you've got a nice little box to present them in.
Perfect.
So, you know, that score sheet will give you all sorts. You'll have your gatefold, your twisted easel, your inverted stepper. I mean, it's just... There's loads. Yeah. There's just absolutely loads.
And that in and of itself is really fantastic because it's going to just open up your crafting. It's going to give you new ideas. It's going to give you new inspiration and a completely different way of doing things, isn't it?
It will.
I'm going to show you. So each of the different sizes that we're about to bring to you, you're going to get all 8 of these different textures. At the moment, we're on the 20 by 40 centimetres, and for just £12, that's 40 sheets. That's amazing value.
Crazy price.
It's just gorgeous. And what have you done to bring out the texture here? Have you just swiped inks on
all I've done is swipe inks on here, because if you turn it round and you see the textures on telly, you can't see all those beautiful textures. Gosh. But just by swiping ink across it, straight away, you're turning your crafting into a different level because you've got all those textures to start with. So it just makes life so much easier.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? I mean, can you see here? I don't know how close we can come in, but hopefully on your screens you can see. And it's actually lovely to see it on the antique white as well. Because I mean, look at that. It's beautifully embossed, isn't it?
Exactly.
So imagine that in a bit of gold as well with your waxes and things like that. But when I turn it around, all of a sudden, you've then got that vibrant pink and you can really see that texture come to life. This is really, really exciting. We're getting some lovely messages coming through as well. This is from Kimberly. Kimberly's message in, so great to see Pink Frog and Dawn back on Crafting TV. That's from Kimberly. Thank you so much for sending that in. We've got another one coming through here as well from Zoe. Dawn, fabulous to have you back on screen. Pink Frog card is the best. Always in my stash. Have a great show. That's Zoe
Thank you
in
very
West
much.
Yorkshire. This is what is really fantastic. Come on in and give it a go. Your code for this one is IR9P43. Another message from Susan. Hello, ladies. Love, love, love Pink Frog card. In my opinion, it's the best on the market. I have lots of it, and it always gives excellent results. That's from Sue. It's so lovely to hear this, obviously, from you as well, and from you at home, because this is what matters. You know, it's what you love to use. It's the results it gives you.
Exactly.
And because when you've got, now it's 300 GSM, this card.
This is 300 GSM. So yes, this is 300 GSM. So it's good for your construction. So it's good, obviously, for your card bases.
Yeah.
Because again, we're looking at 20 by 40. So in old money, we're looking at 8 by 8 if you did a 10-fold card. So 8 by 8 cards. Now, not everybody's got big embossing folders to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't got to worry about embossing folders because your texture
It's
is already done.
It's wonderful. And if you did want to die cut into this, of course, you can. You can die cut elements. You can have your textured flowers, textured leaves, textured...
You can do all
well, yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
And the nice thing is you're going to get, because you're getting 8 different designs, you're going to get 5 sheets of each design.
Gorgeous. I mean, look at these. It's so exciting, isn't it? I do just need to remind you as well, I've got loads and loads of you coming through. People are multi-buying. Lots of you are putting multiples into your basket. Remember that this is completely exclusive to you at Hobby Maker.
Once this is gone.
Once it's gone, that's it. So we might not even make it onto Pink Frog website at this rate with you flying in so fast. Do grab it while you can. And remember, this is all included in your one poster packaging. If you're new to Hobby Maker, perhaps you've come with Pink Frog today over to us. You might not know, but we only do one P&P here, $4.95 for the entire day. You can order multiple times. You can order as many times as you like, put as much in your basket, and we're only going to charge you once, and that's right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you want to take a look at Pink Frog Crafts brand page as well on the website, that's all included as well. So this is your 20 by 40 centimetres, again, 8 different textures, and you've got 40 sheets in total, which for £12 doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, that's incredible.
It's a crazy. When they said to me about the product, I thought, no.
You were bouncing up there thinking these deals are incredible. If you do, I am just going to give you a little sneaky peek because this is on the website, I think, already, and I think you've already found it because you've got a crazy deal on this. It's the best ever, isn't it?
Best ever price. Best ever.
Going to be fab. Now, these gorgeous antique white textured cards. We've also got it in your A4, and we're going to bring that live for you now. Just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean that you missed out. We're just really keen, of course, to get to demo, to show you some of these beautiful samples that you brought with you today as well. So this is your A4. Once again, 40 sheets, 8 different textures. So all of these textures that we're just showing you. And the A4 is really important, isn't it? Because this is going to give you your mats. It's going to...
Yes, you can use it for your mats and layers. So like the bottle box that I've done on the display there, I've used the A4 to do my mats on there. So it means that you haven't got to cut into your card blanks, if you like, because you can use your A4 for doing your mats and layers if you want as well.
Perfect. It's really fantastic. There we go. And look at that there. You can also see something else coming up on today's show.
And that's just having die cuts stuck on top of that lovely antique white. I mean, if we...
Gives real depth, doesn't it? Because you can really see that contrast with the texture.
I was going to just say to you, if we do that...
Oh, yeah.
That might... not that one. There we go. That one and that one.
Yeah.
If I do that for you...
Beautiful.
Right, that is the antique white. So this one here is our Pink Frog Super Smooth, which many of you know is a lovely white, and it's a pure white.
Got you.
Okay.
So it's showing that contrast.
So it's showing that contrast off. And then, is that one the textured or is it? Yeah, that one's the textured. So we called this antique white because you can look, it's not a stark white, but this is our Pink Frog Ivory. So you can see the contrast in the colour. So it's not a bright white, the texture, but that's why we've called it an antique white. But even being antique white, once you add your inks to it, which you're going to see me do, It can be any colour you want it to be. That is the good thing about it.
It is. It gives you so much choice, doesn't it?
It does.
It's really, really versatile. £10, that's it, for 40 sheets of your A4 in those 8 different textures. That's 25 pence per sheet, which is just, it's for 300 GSM as well.
Yes.
You know what you could be paying on the high street. You know what you could be paying in stores. So that is a fantastic deal to take advantage of. Keep on adding it to your order. And if you'd like to multi-buy, of course, you're welcome to do that as well. I'm going to repeat myself, and you're going to be saying, all right, Rosie, we get it, but this is exclusive, okay? Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get more stock of this. The antique white in your 8 different textures, which we're launching on show for you today. Once it's gone, it's gone. You can't find it anywhere else. So please do take advantage of that ridiculous saving that Dawn has brought with her today. It's just brilliant.
It is,
so
yes.
good. Come and grab it while you can. Now, next size, very popular and very versatile once again, is you've got your A3. So once again, 8 different textures, as you've seen here as well, which once you add colour to it, you've got all of these different textures just really come to life, don't they?
Exactly,
Beautiful.
Yes. So with the A3, again, you're going to get a download with this. So you're going to be able to make 3 gift bags. So you're going to be able to make that tall one there that you're pointing at.
Shall I jump? In fact, here we go. I'm just going to bring it down.
So you're going to make that one.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
You're going to make that blue one you've got there in front of you.
There we go. I'm going to take these out for now.
Yeah.
Here we are.
That one.
This is brilliant.
What's inside there? Yeah, you're going to make that one as well.
Wow. Oh, my goodness me. So all of this, you've got your free download to be able to make them.
And that one.
And this one as well. My goodness.
And the bottle bag as well.
There's so much in here, and you're getting all of that for free. So it should be £28, okay? This is for your A3, but because this is your launch on HobbyMaker here today for this exclusive opportunity, it's just £18 here today, and of course you're getting your download to make all of these fantastic projects.
So how much does that work out a sheet?
Oh my goodness, man, you're
Can
asking
they-
now.
can
My
they work
maths,
that out
John. Ellie's working it out for us.
right, good.
45 pence for an A3 sheet of 300
45.
GSM.
So this,
Oh my word.
this little bag you've got here, notebook bag, that's 1 sheet.
Oh my word, so that's 45p. Imagine your resale, because you
Yeah.
can sell with all of these, can't
Pizza
you?
box.
Wow.
1 sheet.
1 sheet. That is incredible.
Your bigger gift bag, your horizontal gift bag, that's 2 sheets. That's 90p. Now, if you went into a store
My gosh,
to buy a
pay
gift
£5
bag of
at
that
least.
quality,
Yeah.
and what I want to also say at this stage, that's going to be 2 sheets. That's 90p. The other thing I thought about, you know, when you've got a present and you go to your stash and you're looking for the gift bag, and it's for a man, and then all you got is pink.
Yeah.
What it's going to fit in is always pink, because I've got one of each, so it's always pink. And I'm thinking, I've got to go and buy another bag now. I've got to go and make a bag quickly.
Yeah.
The nice thing with this is you could pre-make your bags. They fold flat. You can just join it together at the end. But you could pre-make them. If you have a stool or anything, don't ink them, and then just do the inking as you put the present in. So then you've got the right colour you want.
Such a good idea. What ink have you used? What's the best ink to use?
I've used all sorts. I've used Memento, I've used Distressed, I've used Distress Oxide, I've used Studio Light inks, I've used that one there that you've got in your hand. That is gilding wax.
God, that really picks up.
So gilding wax. So just, you know, I've used gilding wax, I've used mica powders, I've used all sorts, and it takes it, and it still shows that lovely texture all the way through.
And you're getting the quality. I mean, it is such beautiful quality. 300 GSM, so it's absolute perfect construction weight of your card. But all of these different textures, I mean, that really does. I mean, it looks like leather, doesn't it? It's just fabulous.
It does.
It's absolutely amazing. 8 different textures. This is your A3, 40 sheets in total. And remember, you're going to get that completely free digital download to make these 5 different boxes, because you've got the big bag there. You've got this one, you've got the little pizza box, you've got the notelet bag, which is just gorgeous, and you've got the bottle bag there as well. So there's so much that you're getting here, and you're getting it all exclusively. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. Once everyone's checked out, we've got a healthy stock. We've got a big stock on show today. Over 20% is allocated already, and please do keep on coming through. And if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, remember we're live, we're interactive. So if you've got a question for Dawn, if you want to know anything, do come on in. Okay. Now what we're going to do, talking about this leather in the antique white, we do have the leather collection in white as well, don't we?
Yes.
So we're going to bring that live for you. We've got the foam rolls on their way, and then we're going to go to demo.
We are.
Which I know everybody's very excited. I haven't shown this yet because I'm really excited to see it. I'm going to just pop over to the steps, so come with me. And what we're going to start with is the 20 by 40. So this is down here. And I will pick one up so I can just show you on the camera so you can see that beautiful texture of leather on there again. So this is in the white, okay? So this is your classic white. And you've got 40 sheets here, once again, of that leather. If I just tilt it like that, can you see that beautiful leather texture coming through? On screen. Thanks, Beck, my darling. Isn't that fantastic? So it really, really does. If you're going to use your inks on this, you can go classic leathers with browns, you can go with the gilding waxes again, but absolutely fantastic. And today, for launch, as always, we've got a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. And you are going to get your free instructions with this as well. So if you're coming through for the white, you've got the free instructions to make your beautiful bags. I mean, look at this one down here as well. That gorgeous bottle bag down here is just lovely. So all of these different construction ideas you can be making here as well, which is fantastic. Now we're going to go to the A4 as well. And as Dawn said, you know, what's lovely about having the A4 too is it means you're not having to cut into the 20 by 40. You're not having to cut into the A3. You can use this for your mats and for your layers, for your details. If you're wanting to add little bows, if you're wanting to add little leaves and flowers, then this is what you're wanting to die cut into as well. Just £10 today, once again, for your 40 sheets, okay, 40 sheets of your A4, which is absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, we've got your A3 as well. So you'll be able to make your beautiful bottle bags. I love how the ink just takes that texture and makes something so beautiful. And with the A3, again, you're going to be getting your instructions, that digital download, so that you can make the pizza box, you can make the 3 different sizes of gift bag as well, and your bottle too. So really, really wonderful. So that's your A3 in the white. And if I just show, I'm going to bring one of the white over, if that's all right, Dawn, and we can just show them side by side again so you can see the difference, okay?
I was going to say, I've got them here on the counter.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Because it is different, isn't it? Whether you're wanting to craft for weddings or, I mean, you can't have enough white cardstock, really.
No.
Here we go. I'm going to pop these up. There we are. Thank you, my darling. There we go. So you've got the white. That's the white.
That's the textures, yeah. So if you bring, so that is your white leather just here. And of course, this is your antique white just here. Beautiful. So this is super smooth, which is really super white, and that's it against your ivory. So you can see the difference. But obviously, once you start inking, that can be any colour you want it to be. That's the nice thing about it.
It's gorgeous. And white on white, when you're die cutting, when you're layering, when you're building, it just looks really classic, doesn't it? So you can leave those textures as they are, or of course, you can use the inks as well. We're going to get to demo very, very soon, I promise. Keep on coming through. But first of all, we're going to bring to you your foam on a roll. I've never seen anything like this before. Ellie's just said, when I say the smaller roll, Rosie, I mean they're both massive.
They are. You're going to get 1,000, and I'm going to bring
1,000 foam pads on a roll. I mean, this is absolutely epic. This is 12 by 25 by 2 mil. The price we're about to go to, and you were, I mean, you couldn't believe this. You had to check it so many times, didn't you? 1,000 double-sided. You've got that easy finger lift as well, so really, really easy to use. Just £11 today, which is incredible.
So if I just bring that in, you can see, because this is 25 mil by 12 mil, and it's 2 mil thick. But these are easy finger lift. Can you see you've got the little tabs here on the side? So they're so easy to use. This is the nice thing about them. Remember also you can cut these even smaller if you want, but these break off so you've got that size. Okay, and then obviously you just easy finger lift your other part straight off there, no problem at all.
Have you heard about our clock, Dawn?
No.
There's a clock on screen just now, and if you look and see what's happening on the phone lines, everybody has started to realise we were never going to stop at £11. That is a best ever deal.
That is the best ever. We've never at Pink Frog had that on at that
Well, you don't need to. It's an essential.
No,
I mean, this is purely because it's launch day. Pink Frog Crafts launching here today on Hobby Maker for the very first time. And so, do you know what? To celebrate that, you've got an unbelievable deal. Just absolutely fantastic. If you'd like to multi-buy, you are more than welcome to. If you want to go for 2 or 3 to take advantage, this is an essential. Every crafter uses foam pads. And you know what? You've just got them on a roll, all ready to go. So fabulous.
Yeah.
Love that. How do you keep yours? How do you store them at home?
I keep mine when because I travel around demonstrating and doing, you know, clubs and that. So I just have a little box and I just tear my strips off and just keep them in a box.
Nice.
So they're just ready to go. And then when I get low, I just tear off
some more.
Tear off some more.
And you're good to go. I feel like on your, have you got one of those little craft, you know, on the back of your desk, on the wall, you can get those hooks, can't you? I feel like you could just have them there, ready to go as well. Oh my word, the phone lines have got over 80% has just flown out of the door. While you're on the phone lines, if you are speaking to our call centre, feel free to add in your exclusive card stock as well. Jennifer says, what a surprise. I checked out before the price dropped. That is always the thing to do. You'll still be getting that lowest ever price though, so don't worry.
That's really good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when you check out, you always get the best deal here at Hobby Maker. So yeah.
That's fabulous.
I know, it's good to know, isn't it?
It
fab.
is.
Now, these are your 25 by 25. You thought that one was big. Are you ready? Ta-da! It's huge, just for a little bit of context as well. I mean, honestly, this is just an absolute crafter's dream.
So again, you're going to get 1,000, but this time, I'm going to take one off here because I haven't got my big ones with me. So this time, these are 25 by 25 mil, and still again, that 1 inch deep. You've got the little tabs on the side as well for your easy finger lift. Let me just, it's for your easy finger lift, so no problem at all. That's why it's a bigger roll, because obviously you've got bigger pads.
Yeah.
But
still 1,000 of them.
They're big pads, but you can cut these down, whatever size you want.
Oh, absolutely. They can be teeny.
Yeah, sometimes if you're doing a project and you want a little bit to go where a flower leaf is, you just snip a bit off.
Yeah, these would be great for your decoupage, won't it, as well?
Oh, marvellous.
Really,
Absolutely
really good.
Marvellous.
I mean, look, Emma's already multi-buying, Barbara's already multi-buying, 20% has already gone. I think the last lot has already sold out. We're going again. Take a little... and we're not just taking a couple of pounds off. That's incredible, isn't it?
Again, that's the best ever price. That is amazing.
So wonderful. I'm really excited for you because you know what? Just come on in, check it out, get it all home. How is it already 5:30? We've definitely got to go to the demo. So what are you going to make for us first?
I just have that there.
Oh, yes.
What I'm going to do is if we come on the overhead, okay, and I'll just go through all this with you. So this is your antique white.
Beautiful. Okay. And this is the one that's exclusive.
This is the exclusive today. Once that has gone, that's gone. Now put it against the white leather so you can just see the two differences. If I bring in our white super smooth, you'll see the difference there again. And if I bring in the Pink Frog True Ivory, you can see it's not really an ivory, it's just an antique off-white.
They're all essentials though, aren't they?
They are.
This is the thing, the antique white and the classic white, you need them both because they work in different ways.
Well, if you're going to make bags, you're not going to have embossing folders to put through to make these beautiful bags.
Exactly.
You haven't got embossing folders that big, but you haven't got to worry. That's the nice thing about it. So let me just swipe some ink just to show you what these are going to look like with a bit of ink swiped. So you've got different textures. This one is really like a snake skin type. So you can go on as light or as heavy as you want. So we can go on light, but if I do a little bit here that's heavier, I'm just swiping my ink pad. That's all I'm doing to give you that texture. So we've got a nice snake skin look. This one I think is more what I call a pebble look.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's quite earthy, isn't it? It's lovely.
But again, it's different, isn't it? We've got here, now I don't call this one linen, I call this a bit more like, it's like a canvas.
It is, isn't it? It's like when you're buying
like a canvas look.
Does that mean it'll take acrylic paints and things like that? So with this cardstock, if you wanted to paint on it,
I'm sure you could, because I've used the mica powders, I've used the gilding wax. You know, that's again another one. So you've got all these lovely textures that you're going to have at your fingertips. Look, just by swiping that across.
That's beautiful. It almost looks floral.
It is amazing, isn't it? This is the nice thing about it. We've got another one here that is similar. This one is a closer knit one. Okay, so we've now got another closer knit one there. We've got another one that does look slightly, well, actually, I call this one more linen.
And these are, I mean, as well as your construction, drawing on these, using your charcoal, using your pastels, you know, it's really lovely to have those different textures to play with.
And then just finally, there's the leather.
Gorgeous.
But if I take this white leather, okay, let me just swipe some ink on that as well so you can see the difference.
It's different again.
Actually, when you put your inks on, so that's the white, and that's the antique white, you wouldn't notice, apart from that bit of white in the background, you're not going to notice any different. And you could come on really heavily with that. Now, we were talking about what else you could throw at it, which you can. Now, I just pop these through my domestic printer at home.
Oh, brilliant.
So
is that an inkjet or is that laser? Or does it not matter? Can you
I think it's
go through both?
inkjet.
Yeah.
So I've just literally put through my printer.
Oh, nice.
And that is all of the 8 textures. So if you were doing something like you're thinking wedding invitations and things like that, you could quite easily do something like that. Now in there, that yellow one, if you pick that one out.
Oh, wow.
So just by printing, if you open that up.
It's exciting. I feel like I'm being invited to a really fancy party. Look at
So
that.
if you open that out, you see quite easily that has been printed on just with a home domestic printer.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And it looks so crisp. Because if you've got a business, if you're wanting to do business cards, flyers, invitations, all of a sudden, it's just giving everything you print out a really exceptional quality,
Exactly.
isn't it?
But also you've got it on that lovely textured card. So it's a bit different.
Yeah.
You know, anybody opening that as an invitation is going to think, wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Even
unusual.
I don't know if people do this anymore, but I mean, I think back to printing out CVs and things like that. If you are, do people still print out CVs? I don't know. But do you know what? Maybe it's a way to stand out from the crowd these days. Because actually, send it in on that beautiful, beautiful cardstock and it stands out, doesn't it? It's lovely. Thank you. Director Adams just said, all right, Rosie, back in the day, you're sending it by carrier pigeon. Oi. I know, absolutely. But listen, I mean, you get the idea. It's just beautiful, beautiful quality. And your A3 is on screen at the moment. Remember, with the antique white, this is exclusive. You cannot get it anywhere else. Once it's gone, it's gone. You've got the A3. The 20 by 40 is on the web as well, as is the A4. So if you'd like to go and get those, I'd go ahead and grab them now. People are already checking. I was about to say, let's go to a demo, but Ellie said, we're going to bring on the mirror card. You knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, I did.
You said at the start of the show, you said, I think we need to bring it before demo because it's going to be very popular. We've got your gold mirror card and this. That's incredible.
It is amazing. Let me bring it. We need a wow, don't we?
Oh, definitely.
We need a wow, look.
Look how it changes. That's sensational.
It is just fabulous.
So you've got 40 sheets here.
You have.
40 sheets, A4 in size, 300 GSM, FN9P09 is your code. And we're about to do something silly. If you're new to Hobbymaker, there's a clock on screen here. Do not wait for that clock, okay? At £32, I think everyone's happy, frankly, for 40 sheets of beautiful gold Miri card. But do you know what? It's about to go absolutely crazy. Everyone will get the final low price. Everyone gets the best saving. So come on in. Jane, Shirley, Lynn, Hazel, Cheshire, Greater London, Cornwall. We've got the Channel Islands coming through as well. So lovely. 14. Hold on. Ellie, the clock's still on screen. We're not going to go again. 14.99.
The clock's still. I thought when the clock stopped, that was.
We're going again. Did you know about that?
No, I didn't.
I
didn't.
Are you sure we're not stopping at 14.99? Ellie?
She's checking her notes.
Okay, well.
It is. It's going down again.
For 40 sheets. For 40 sheets.
40 sheets.
£10.
That's 40p a sheet.
40p. 20, is that? My maths, I don't know.
No, I'm just thinking
25p a sheet.
25p?
Even Becky, look at Becky on camera, her eyes almost popped out of her head. That is sensational. And you've got some, oh my goodness, I've got to show you as well, because I know you're going to be demonstrating with this in a little
there's
bit,
a card
aren't you?
that's it, go with that one.
Here we go.
There
Take
you
a
go.
little look at this. Just that, it's beautiful with the texture again, isn't it?
It is, just again, by cutting a square and making
Yeah.
a frame, just adding that to the front of your card just gives it a totally different look.
It does.
But also, don't, at that price as well,
Yeah.
don't just use it on the outside. Let's open it up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you see, you can batten layer your sentiments as well.
Yeah.
At that price, why not?
Oh, it's just brilliant. Half the stock's gone already. Right, I don't know where the time has gone. Just check out your baskets. That's really important. And that's your rainbow gold, okay? And we've also got your rainbow. We are just going to very quickly bring it on because it's going to sell out as well. Look at this. It's just amazing. Now, this is 220 GSM.
Yes, this is a bit lighter, but it's still very sturdy.
When do you use the 220 or the 300? What's your preference when you're using different things?
Both of these you could use for construction.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you wanted to make little gift boxes, both of these would work because it's still really brilliant. It's very
isn't it?
sturdy.
Very strong.
Very sturdy. So I think even if you didn't want to use it on your cards or your matten layers, it makes things pop.
Yeah.
This is the nice thing about it. If you didn't want to do that and you want to use it for construction, use it for construction. Use it for die cutting out elements as well that you want to put on cards.
Little butterflies with this.
Exactly. You can do
flowers.
all sorts with it. Don't, when you cut pieces out, I'm terrible. I keep every little scrap.
But that's how you got to do it, right? Because you never know when
and
you're
I have
going
a
to need
die
it.
cutting session. Yes. That's what you do.
Yeah, exactly. Get it home. Oh my. Right, huge stock and 20%'s already gone. Check out your baskets, but I'm just going to zip it for a minute because we want to see what you're going to make.
Right.
What are you going to make for us, my
Do you
darling?
want to bring in what...
Can I show you this
Yes,
now?
you can bring it in.
You're going to absolutely love this. We've all just been in awe of
I only
this
showed them
upstairs.
the photograph in the meeting and that was it.
Look, and this is from one sheet, right?
This is from one sheet of A3 cards.
That is
A3 textured.
super cool.
One sheet. And if you undo the top,
What?
you see then you can put your little gift
Oh
inside.
my gosh. You see, that's me being totally thick because I didn't realise when you showed it to us before that it was a bag as well.
It's a bag. Yeah, it's got a nice box base, look.
Just
You can put a good...
Oh
a
my
good gift in there.
goodness me. JQ9P24 is your code this is your A3 on screen at the moment in the antique white. Come on in and grab it, but you're going to find out how to make this. So where do we start?
Right, so what I'm going to do is grab a pencil and paper. Grab a pencil and paper. Because I've got my little sketch here.
Oh, nice.
Because it took me ages to work it out.
This is your design, isn't it? This is your...
I've seen an idea like it, but I thought, I'm sure I can do that out of this card. Yes, you can do it out of this card, and you're going to do it out of one sheet of card.
Amazing.
I'm working in centimetres, okay, here today. So you're going to start. Now, when we talk about scoring, we've got the short side, and then we've got the long side. So when I say score short side, it's the shortest side of your cardstock.
Okay, perfect.
So that's going to go in the top of my scoreboard, and then we're going to score down at 6 centimetres. Now, most scoreboards won't go down that far. Not a problem. Turn it over, and we do it again.
Beautiful.
Now, while we're all on the 6 centimetres, I'm going to put the 6 centimetre line here at the top, and I'm going to score at 6 centimetres, 19.5 centimetres, 25.5 centimetres, and then I'm just going to flip it, and I'm going to score at 3, but I'm only going up to that first score line.
Okay.
That part's done. We're then going to turn it round. So I've turned it round, so at the bottom here I've got my 6 centimetre square, then I've got my longer square, then I've got my 6 centimetre square. So you've got your 6 centimetre this end. So then what you're going to do is you're going to score at 3 centimetres. And then you're going to score at 22.5 centimetres. Now that's it to start with.
Okay. So fine. And don't forget you can re-watch this demo. So if you're feeling a bit lost, you can re-watch it. Okay.
Now you'll see that I've scored that.
So you're just scoring up to that first line, is that right?
And I've burnished that, but could you see, even with this textured card, you've got no cracking in this cardstock. This is the quality of the Pink Frog card. And people out there, I know lots of people follow Pink Frog, and yes, once they buy it, they know that that's the one they've got to always have.
Because this is really low chalk content, isn't it? So it's not got those fillers, which then, of course, blunt your scissors and your graph knife and that kind of thing.
Exactly.
Really easy to burnish as well.
So all I've done is those 3 lines. Then we're going to do some snipping. So the 3 little centimetre piece here at the end, we're going to snip that away. Okay, so we're going to take that off, and then you're going to do, I'm going to turn this over actually because I can't see my lines. The lights are so bright. So you're going to go straight up, and this is the 6 centimetre square. You're going to do a little wedge out, like you would if you were box making. Okay, so you're going to go straight up, little wedge out, straight up, a little wedge out, and a little wedge out. Okay, so we've got that started.
Wow.
And then we're going to glue this down. So I'm going to use my EVA glue for this.
We've got this on the show today, haven't we?
We have indeed. I could use my red liner tape as well.
Ah,
the choice
is yours. The choice is yours. When you're constructing then, do you tend to use a glue, or do you just...
It varies.
How the mood takes you?
Yeah, it depends how the mood takes me. It depends how the mood takes me. I'm just going to fold that one over there. And again, just lining that up, just make sure that's lined up, yeah. And give that a good burnish down. Okay.
I always think you need less glue than you think you're going to need, don't you, as
with,
well? It's just
with the glue bottles, if you bring the glue bottles in, Rosie, while I'm just doing other bits, when you bring the glue bottles in, you've got 2 different, in fact, if I show you one here, you've got 2 different thicknesses. Okay, you've got the narrower one, which is 1.5.
Perfect.
And then this one is 1.8, if I remember correctly. But these have the pin in the lid.
Nice.
So this is what makes them anti-clog.
Perfect.
So you pop your pin in there and screw that down.
Oh, that's going to save you so much time, isn't it?
It
Because
is.
it's a bit of a nightmare when you glue
Exactly.
gets
Now, we're using EVA glue. So with EVA glue, if at all it, like you've got your glue bottle and you can't get the lid off, never force it.
Okay.
Please don't force it. Just unscrew the whole thing, this, and just pop it in a glass of water for half an hour.
Ah, just cold water, warm water?
Doesn't matter. Because this is water soluble, so it will just release all the glue. You can clean it all up and then pop it back on your glue bottle.
Perfect. So I'm just going to show you at the front here. So you've got 2 different items. If you want to come and get the glue bottles, these are your anti-clogging, and you can refill these. And we do have your big bottle of your neutral pH adhesive. This is your EVA, and you can buy this separately as well. There's a huge amount of glue here. I'm just going to do 225 mil that you've got there. They're both on show, so help yourself. And EVA glue is great on fabrics and things, isn't it? If you're making
You
costumes,
can stick all sorts. You can stick, you know, like your fabrics. You can stick glass. You can stick metal embellishments.
It's quite flexible, isn't it?
Yes,
Is that right?
it's a bookbinding glue, so it's really good for anything like that at all.
Beautiful.
I'll put down my ruler somewhere really safe. Here we go. So I'm just going to, so we've got our main little box. Okay, so that glue's already dry. That's how quick it is.
So quick.
Very quick drying.
And super strong.
So, and I've acquired a pencil and I'll put it down.
It's the handy ruler.
Go. Yes,
Isn't it?
It is. So in fact, actually, I should work round this way. So what I'm going to do is from the top, I'm going to make a mark at 3 centimetres and a mark at 6 centimetres. And then on that 3 centimetres, I'm just going to come in at 6. And you're going to do exactly the same on both sides. So let's do the 3 and the 6 first. Okay. And then you'll come in there at 6. Okay, so you've done that bit. Now what you are going to do, and you might want to use a ruler for this, so you're going to draw a diagonal line there. I'm doing it with pencil so you can see, and a line there. And you're going to do exactly the same there, and again on there. Okay, now these, they're going to then cut away. All right, so you're just going to cut those away. You can use your scissors. I'm using my scissors because obviously I'm going through. Now it's folded in half. 600 GSM. You know, this is strong gift bags. You know, this is another thing, angel policy. You can make and sell whatever you make. Doesn't matter.
So those free downloads that you're getting with the A3 and the 20 by 40, you can use those, you can sell those projects afterwards. It's so good.
Exactly, you can use them. Now we've got our sort of shirt coming together. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fold these two together just so they meet together. I'm not joining them yet. So you get that point. So there's no measurement here. Get that point and then just press that down to make your shirt.
Perfect.
Okay. And now I'm going to start inking, Rosie.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to use a scrap of, in fact, I'll use that scrap there, just to keep my collar nice and right, in the right place. And I'm going to go in, I'm going to use a Memento ink this time.
Okay.
This is it, you can use all sorts of inks. So I'm just covering my collar, and I'm just going to swipe.
Look at that texture coming to life.
But it just makes it quick. So you know what I was talking about earlier, having the gift bag in the right colour for what you wanted. It could be matching a card that you've made, so you want it all matching and you won't know until the last minute. If you do make and sell for charity, this is a great way to have these pre-made flat like this. You can colour them to what the person wants at the time, and then you know, you can charge all sorts for these. I mean, they're just, and it's just one sheet. What did we work out one sheet was?
Oh my goodness, for the A3.
Was it
4, I want to say 40p, was it?
I want to say, was it 45?
45p, yeah.
45p, that quick, 45p.
That's incredible.
So we've got our shirt. So now let's glue this together.
Once you've got this concept as well, you could make smaller ones as well, couldn't you?
You
so
could.
Thinking about wedding favours, or if you're having a little party, to pop a few sweets or a bit of toffee, a bit of fudge.
You could indeed.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my bigger piece in first, so you get that nice professional look. And then I'm going to pop glue on my end pieces.
I have to just tell you as well, Dawn, I mean, we are getting so many messages, so thank you all, and they're not going unnoticed. So if you say, read out my message, please. I'm just going to read a couple through while you're gluing there.
Please
Kimberly, what a great gift bag idea for Father's Day. Thanks for bringing us these awesome deals. Looking forward to more demonstrations from Dawn at 6 p.m. as well.
Absolutely. I know, yes. I'm back at 6.
Back at 6 with Nigel.
I am, yes, I've got Nigel.
Another reunion.
Exactly. Yes, I've not seen him for a long time. So all I've done there is glue those first two bits, and I've put in my hand in the bag just to burnish that all down.
Nice.
And then I'm going to put my last bit through. But you can see with the fine nozzle
nozzle's
bottle,
great.
you can go close to the edge, but you're not going over it. You've got control. You know where it's going to go. That is the nice thing about it. And then I can just put that on there. Okay, that needs just a little bit of time to dry. Okay, now I could do my tie, but I'm just conscious of time. Would you like me to do a card, or should we do the tie?
Oh, do you know what? I think
Should we get a quick card in?
I think so. We've got 10 minutes. So it depends what you can do in that time, Dawn. What do you reckon?
Oh, let's do a gatefold card.
Yeah, let's do a gatefold
So
card.
yes, so
Okay,
all we're going to
perfect.
do then is do the tie on the front.
Nice.
Okay, so we've got that tie on the front to do. And what I can do is we do Pink Frog, we do Facebook Lives. We can always share it on a Facebook Live.
Perfect.
We want to show
You're going to be able to
more.
do this. We do. And I do need to update you. The mirrored card, the rainbow card, has sold out. It's gone.
Oh.
And you brought a lot. And it has all gone. Yes, so has the gold rainbow card. So it's just gone.
Can I use it?
It's all gone. I think it's still good to use it because for everyone who's got it, you're going to get some inspiration and you're going to get that.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Right,
Yeah,
let's do a really quick card.
Oh, do you know what? Just while you're getting everything ready, because I
Right.
realised we've got the envelopes as well.
We have.
Dawn. 100 pack, 100 GSM. This is envelopes, you know, in your antique white and in the leather white as well. What you've got is the 20 by 40 paper, which will fold up, and then these envelopes will take your 8 by 8 absolutely perfectly. QE9, P62. You've got 100 here. 10% has already gone. Oh, thank you, darling. There we go.
Pop a card
I'll
there.
pop
It's a
one in there.
nice 3D card there.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a lovely card.
Nice 3D card there. You pop that in that envelope while I just get my bits ready, Rosie. And you'll just
Beautiful.
see how big the envelopes are.
Wow,
So
you've
even
got
if you're
loads of
making
space.
3D cards, you can still, you've got that little bit of gap around the edge.
Yeah.
You can get all that
So
in
you're never
there.
having to squeeze it in.
No.
That's always frustrating.
Oh, no,
isn't it?
we don't want to do that.
Nah,
No.
Got that little bit of extra room. You're getting 100 of these for just £20. Absolutely brilliant. QE9, P62. Sue, Jeanette, Tracy, Rebecca, Medina, well done, Hampshire. Keep on coming through. 20%'s gone already of that. You're coming in thick and fast. And another thing, of course, that Dawn just mentioned, so you've got choice, you've got the glue on the show, the EVA glue, but you've also got red liner tape. We're just going to really quickly bring that in for you. So you're going to get one set of each, 3mm. You're going to get your 6, you're going to get your 9, and you're going to get your 12. So this is like a massive bundle, 120 metres.
A lot of red line tape you don't get much on. You're going to get 30 metres on each one of these.
What's the standards like? 10, isn't it?
It's normally
Occasionally
5 or 10.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 30 metres on each. So you've got your 12mm, your 9mm, your 6mm, and your 3mm. The other nice thing about it is, if I just bring mine up, you can also see that you've got a plastic interior. Now I bought red line tape in the past, and it's a cardboard interior.
Okay.
Time that's in and out of my craft bag, going to crops and card making classes, and I end up throwing it away because it's all falling off the tube. This is on a nice plastic inside. This isn't going to go anywhere. So
That's
this
great,
will
isn't
stand going in and out your bag while you're using it.
Do you know what? Call me crazy, but once you're done as well, could you decorate that and make them into bangles?
You could. Or
Christmas
decoration.
Little Christmas Christmas decorations.
mention
So
it.
say don't yet. 20%'s gone on this deal as well. That's 120 metres of your red liner tape. Grab it while you can, okay? 8 minutes, my
Right,
darling. What
okay.
do we do?
So I've got another sheet of that lovely texture. I've gone for the leather in
And
the
this is
antique
antique.
white in the leather this time. So let's do
Gorgeous.
something a bit different. And I'm on the long side again. And this is the beauty. I'm doing a 10 centimetre score on each end. When we're going to make a gatefold. This is the beauty of Pink Frog card. This is why we don't bring you scored card. We would do some scored card, but we tend to bring you unscored card, because this then means you can do all the fabulous different folds with your card. That is the nice thing about it. So I've got my gatefold all ready to go, because this is sturdy enough for your card bases. So let's just bring a bit of distressed oxide this time. And we're just going to smoosh that across. So this is the leather. So this is going to be a very similar look you're going to get on your white leather as well. So you can just do on both.
I love that colour.
Okay. So just bring it, but you can see all that texture. You can go in as heavy or as light as you want to do. But I'm going to leave it like that. So this is Distress Oxide, so it will take a little bit of time to dry. But I know we had our mirror.
Had being the operative word.
The nice rainbow gold. So I've cut myself a square, and I'm just going to bring my trimmer in. This is really quick, simple card. This is all you need to do. So I've just cut myself a square. So the square I've got here is 6.5 by 6.5. So what I'm going to do is at 3 1/4 is just cut that in half. Okay. And then we can add that onto here. Now this is still a little bit wet. So I'd normally go in with my glue. How are we for time?
You've got about 6 minutes.
Oh, should we use some red line tape?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Let's go in with some 9mm. Because this being a bit wet, I can go in with this and it'll be fine.
I don't think I realised that. So you can use your red liner tape.
Well, I know this is going to be quick, even quicker than the glue. So
okay.
I won't have to worry about it, what I call taking off.
All right, nice.
So, but some people prefer just to use red line tape.
Yeah.
Oh no, everybody is different. Everybody's got their own preference. In fact, I tell you what, let's do one red and one in glue and you'll see. They all have
the options.
You have got options.
Like that. We always like a bit of choice, don't we?
We do. Now, what I do with red liner tape is I always give it a burnish.
Okay. Does that just give it that extra
Well, if
tape
you look at here, you can see some of the white card underneath.
Okay.
If I burnish this, it gets darker. And what this is doing is this is pushing the glue from your tape into the fibres of your card. Okay, so it's getting that right in your card. Plus the fact it makes it easier when you're taking the backing off.
Ah, nice. That's a really good tip.
Okay.
While you're peeling that off, I've got a bit of news.
Right.
Did you just say, I was just really trying to contain my excitement then, because I was like, oh. We've got back in stocks. So, all three, we're going to bring it on straight away. So your gold mirrored card. We have, I don't think we've got the quantity we started with, but we've got a healthy quantity. Should be £32. Okay, it's for 40 sheets of your 300 GSM. Okay, so really super strong. And this is what Dawn is using right now. £10 for 40 sheets. No one understands that price. It makes 0 sense. It's completely bonkers. It's ridiculous, frankly, and this is why it's sold out so quickly. So if you missed it or if you'd like to get more, I would get in very quickly because it is very likely to sell out again, okay? It sold out within 60 seconds last time, I can confirm.
Did it?
And it is probably likely to do the same again. So come on in, FN9PO9 again, and you can see how beautifully it works with the textured card as well. I mean, look at that. It's just amazing, isn't it? It gives such a myriad of colours.
Yeah, this is glorious. Just because my ink is still wet. It's on my hands, but that's fine. So I've done one side with glue and one side with tape, so both work. I've just got marks on here from my fingers.
That's all right.
But I've used it to matte and layer on as well. Okay, so with this card, I've actually stamped on here with our Pink Frog stamps.
Nice, okay.
So do use a stamping platform so you can stamp it a couple of times.
With the texture, is that quite
important?
So
that is with the texture. So definitely go with the stamping platform. And I've coloured that in with some watercolour pencils.
Isn't it? Really lovely.
And then I also did a couple of our little stamped images as well.
Gorgeous.
So we'll stick those on.
Beautiful.
So, and I'm just lost them. I'm going to use my lovely 3D. Did we run out?
We've managed to get it. Well, it just so happens we have a little restock on that as well.
Right.
So on graphics right now, you've got your rainbow. This is 220 GSM. And again, 40 sheets, which is absolutely incredible. Mary Claire, Jennifer, Crafter, Burnley, lots and lots of you coming through. Again, come on in and grab it while you can, okay? We can't get any more of the 12 by 25, okay? But the 25 by 25, we have got some more in stock. And as you said earlier, you can cut these down.
You can cut them down.
So this is the largest one. This is your 25 by 25, still 2 mil deep as well. And you can double those up too, can't you? So if you want in
yes,
greater
if you want
height.
to have them thicker, you can do.
Yeah.
But the nice thing with any of these is, so say look at this that I'm doing down here on the desk, and I've got this long piece here. Well, that's going to be too wide for there. So what I can do
They're great scissors, aren't they?
is just cut that off, and then I can stick that little strip on there, you see.
Fab.
So I've not wasted any, but I've still got my 3D element. So you've still got your finger lift that you can just pop off.
That makes life so much easier,
And then I
doesn't
can
it?
just pop that onto the card. And then I've got my sentiment. I've just put a couple this side because I'm going to do that gatefold. Just easy finger lift off. It works the same whatever size you've got. So good on those that jumped in quick. And there you go. You've got a quick gatefold card.
Look at that.
In
You
no
absolute
time at all.
legend.
But just by having that texture card, you can ink and you're off.
And you're off. And it looks so beautiful. So you've got so many different effects you can create with this texture card as well. The rolls, look at the queue forming on the... Now, you went on the right-hand side of the screen, this is people who haven't checked out yet.
Oh, right.
Once you hop over to the other side of the screen, then you're safe, okay?
Right. No, that's...
So yeah, check out while you can, while you have the opportunity, because I think these are going to also sell out again for the second time here today. Well, that's all gone a little bit too fast, hasn't it, really? Thank you so much.
Thank
It's been
you.
really,
Thank you, Rosie.
really lovely
Thank
to
you,
welcome
everybody.
you here. And do make sure you go into the gallery and read through some of those lovely messages.
Oh, no, I
there
will
were
do. I'll
so
do that
many.
afterwards.
Thank you for sending those in. Tune in again at 6 o'clock for some more of Pink Frog Crafts with Dawn, because you've got more demonstrations on their way with Dawn and Nigel. One a day is here on Hobby Maker. Happy Friday, everybody. Don't go anywhere, because we've got a crazy show coming up next as well. Oh, my word. We've got Sharon Curtis. We've got bits of the set falling down. Got a bit of ticker tape. We're having a proper celebration. Sharon Curtis is up next with an AALL Create show that you are going to remember forever, because you're getting 40% off everything. See you in a sec.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Celebrate 16 years of Debbie Moore designs this Saturday on Hobby Maker. We have card making, decoupage and topper kits, all brand new to Hobby Maker on this Debbie Moore Designs birthday event. So tune in this Saturday from 1 p.m.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, are you ready? Because I think this is going to be a little bit crazy.
This is going to be a bit mad.
To put this into perspective, and it is going to be a little bit fast and furious, we have 55 minutes and we have 54 items to bring to you, okay? Are you ready?
And you can see from the counter, poor Kat and I were like, how do we make this look nice? We can't really, because there's so much stuff and we've got to get to it. So
yeah, so we are going to get to it, and I promise it's all going to go back in its bags as well.
Yes,
Absolutely
or
perfectly.
Janet Pring will kill us. We mess it all up.
Yeah, Janet, I'll put everything back, I promise. Now, there will be no clocks. There will be, because we haven't got time, frankly. But with every single item that you have on the show today, you are going to be getting 40% off. So this is your show. You want to try AALL Create and just, right, we've got this beautiful bundle. And I'm going to try and ask you as we go through, because there's lots and lots to bring. But I know you're a massive fan of AALL Create.
I am.
Karen.
And I've got to say, butterflies are kind of my thing as well. So this collection we've got here, this is the only bundle. Everything else on the show is going to be sort of individual stamps. But these have been put together because they just...
Oh, they work, don't they?
You can see straight away how beautifully they all kind of go together. They're all of a similar theme, but you've got a really nice mix there of different sizes, different styles. I love the mix of the florals in with them as well. Just really pretty.
If you're also thinking, well, gosh, we're not going to have demos this hour, but what I will just say is on the back of each of these stamps, you've got your QR code. So you've always got loads of inspiration, haven't you?
You do. If you just, with your phone, follow that QR code, it'll take you to the AALL Create inspiration.
Nice.
And it'll show you lots of inspiration. If you're a Facebook user, there is also the AALL Create Fanatics group. Yeah. And that is full of inspiration. I just saw Janet this morning posting some really beautiful cards. So every day there's new inspiration appearing there as well. So pop along there, and any of the stamps that you might be buying today, you will find some inspiration.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very confused because I'm looking at the screen and I'm seeing a price of £19.18, which is ludicrous.
It is for four sets.
It's amazing. You can't get these ones, you cannot get individually on the show today. They're all here for you in the bundle. This is the one bundle of the show. Amazing, amazing saving there. Get them while you can. Okay, so shall we start going down the counter?
Yes.
My goodness. Okay, don't worry, be happy. That's right. If I find donut happy, here we go. Is that right? Don't worry, here it is. Be happy. There we go. This is just fantastic. I love it.
It is really fun.
Bright.
You've got this lovely sort of cake donut theme. I love the packaging colouring that AALL Create bring us because they're always so beautifully colourful, and it just gives you a great starting point to replicate it. Of course, you can do the many colours you want. If you want to go more neutral, that's lovely with some glossy accents over the top, isn't it?
Isn't
to
it?
make those lovely, lovely cakes.
And what tremendous value as well. I mean, it's
Yes,
so
it's
good.
It's a huge set, really, isn't it? You've got nice mix of sort of sentiments in there as well, with a lovely font, some really good sort of pun sort of.
Oh, I love this. Stack 'em high, eat 'em with a smile. I love that. Donut, stop the party. Piling on the fun, one donut at a time. I like
Love it.
that. Don't worry, it's a donut pretty party. Is that right? It's wonderful.
That's cool,
great.
isn't it?
They're really,
Nice
really,
font
really
as
good.
well.
Yeah, lovely, lovely font. And just seeing, I just love these. They're brilliant. Just to say as well, you'll notice from the picture on the front to the size of the stamp.
Yes, the
they are
stamps
bigger,
are
aren't they?
always a little bit bigger. They have to scale down the image to make it fit on the packaging
Yeah,
front.
perfect.
Obviously, because they've got to have the name of the company and all the other things on there as well.
It's
So
amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now we've got Macaron Mountain. Here we go. Is that one the...
that is in. You've got another
Oh, here
food
we
pile
go.
there.
Here it
I've
is.
put them in sort of categories so we can
It
hopefully
is.
find them
Love
relatively
this.
quickly.
This is your
I love
macaron
this
party, which is just, again, fantastic.
Really fun because you've got this cute little cat in his party hat as well. And you can just create a lovely scene there, can't you, with the little cat? You can have him sat next to the pile of macaroons. And I just think they're really fun to colour because they do generally come in quite nice colours, don't they? Like sort of pastel colours, like pistachio and all
very
of those
pretty,
flavours.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Gorge.
And there you are. You can see there how you can create a pretty scene with that.
I mean, £7.19. These deals, honestly, are absolutely brilliant. If you've always wanted to try AALL Create, or if you always want to just give it a go, then this is your show. It absolutely is. And for all of you fans out there already, then you're just going to be able to... And everything works together,
Yes,
doesn't it?
everything works together. The other thing, for someone like me, you know me and my craft room and my organisation.
Yes.
The thing I love about AALL Create as well is that all the stamps are numbered. So if you're like me and you like to have a real system, an order, you know, when I'm doing an AALL Create show, I look at the list and I can find that stamp in seconds because they're all in number order.
Oh, I like that.
And
I
I
like
love that.
a lot. Is that right? Now, this is back in stock. It's a real favourite of yours. And I will say to you, we are limited on this already. £4.47.
This is so cute, isn't it? With that little blue tit and the lovely cupcake. Such a nice image, this one. And of course, you know, it doesn't have to be a blue tit. It depends how you colour it. It could look like a sparrow if you went with brown. Could be a little robin, yeah. You could sort of mix it up for any occasion. But I just think it's a lovely little image.
Ellie has actually just gone a little bit too low there. It should be £4.79.
She's gone a bit mad.
There was a little bit of an expletive there as well. But I won't repeat that, don't
Press
worry.
the wrong button.
Yes, that's going to sell out again. Right, honestly, you get the idea. This is everything on the show. Everything that we have for you is going to crazy deals. So just come on in, grab it while you can. We've got Black Forest Hello, I think. Is
That's that one. Yes, I love this one.
I love all these foodie stamps. These
I
are
do.
so brilliant.
They're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're nice to colour in as well. I like colouring in different things, really. And look at that.
Isn't that? Oh, look.
You can kind of go any direction with your colouring. There's a lovely little gift box here. I've got to say a big shout out, as always, to the design team because we always have such a lovely selection of finished samples. And if you've got any of the AALL Create background papers, you can see how you can bring those in with the images. And it really does make for sort of really pretty cards, really polished, professional looking cards when you start to bring in the other elements with them.
And this is great as well, isn't it? Because you can see you can make it into loads of different types of cake. It could be a Victoria sponge, it could be Black Forest gatto, could be lemon, chocolate, you know.
Of course,
it's really
yeah.
fab.
Just by altering the colours, you're going to get different looks. And you can see here how you can bring in your dies, your background papers, all the other AALL Create goodies that we've got.
So good. Absolutely incredible. Right, we've got which one next, my darling? The Bulldog Bash. I like that. That's a good name, isn't it? Where's the... Oh, now, hold on. Hold on. Oh, here he is.
Yeah.
Here he is. Bulldog Bash. And
Bulldog Bash.
He's got a big bulldog on the front, Rosie, if that helps. Thanks, Ellie.
He is just adorable.
So cute.
If you know anyone with a bulldog, then this is a must-have. He is just so sweet. And, of course, you've got all these extra elements in here as well. You've got your bunting. And I like his little party hat. I like the little sort of spray of fruits you've got there is a bit different
Yeah.
as well, isn't it?
It is, it's fab. And again, it ties it in with everything
It
else,
does.
doesn't it? You know,
It really does.
it's really cool. I like the fact you got the bunting in there as well. And it's all a bit ripped. Has he just gnawed at
Has
that?
he been at that?
Has
Yeah,
he
I
been
think
at that
so. He
bunting?
looks a bit naughty, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's looking very pleased with himself, isn't he? He's fabulous. BX8L57 is your code. £7.19 here today, which again is just absolutely fantastic. Now we've got flipping pancakes, I think, which you've got there, haven't you?
I'm getting hungry looking at all these
Where
foodie
did
ones.
the cake one go as well?
Oh, it's here.
Oh, there we go, thanks. I was going to get in trouble with Janet.
We're
there we
scared
go.
of Janet.
I've never even met Janet yet. I don't know.
Janet is lovely.
So not scary.
Oh, have you not done a show with her yet?
Yes, I have. I've met Janet. Janet here.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought this was a Janet in the office.
No, Janet lives such a long way that you'll probably only see her maybe once a month or so, but she is a very talented lady. Wonderful. And she also looks after all these samples for us and sends them to us before the show. Now, these are fabulous, aren't they, the pancakes?
They're amazing. What do you put on your pancakes?
Well, I like to keep it a bit simple. I just like a bit of fruit and maybe some syrup.
Nice. If I'm a stack like this, American pancakes, maple syrup and berries and stuff.
Yes.
With a crepe, bit of lemon and sugar.
Yeah, me too. And pancakes, I like just plain sugar and lemon.
Oh, yeah.
You and I and the lemons.
We are.
We're obsessed with lemons.
Don't we? Obsessed with lemons. These deals are so good. People are multi-buying, okay? And this is it. If you wanted to gift, if you're wanting to just introduce somebody else to the wonderful world of AALL Create, because it is completely different, isn't it? So many
Very
different
much
designers. Everything you see is life, it's fun, it's vibrant.
It's always fun, and there's definitely an AALL Create style, and it's a little bit quirky, and I think they're just really fun products to work with. I absolutely adore doing these shows.
They are, they're wonderful. Oh, right, now we're going to bring to you inflatably awesome, and this is another back in stock. I think
That's
you've got
this
it
one
there,
with the
haven't you?
balloons.
Yeah.
Now you
Gorgeous.
saw, we got a sneak peek of these balloons. They were behind, I think it was the Bulldog. So these sets will work together, a lot of these along a similar theme. Should I turn that?
Oh,
no. The wrong way. Should I turn that way? You can see
And
it
then
a
is
bit
this
better.
the little cat from earlier on, from the macaron?
Yes, so you can see here, these balloons are going to work with really, the dog, the cat, lots of different characters, really.
And different colours as well, completely different there.
Yeah,
Right.
and you, if you're going for the dog, if you think the dog had those berries with it, this one's got some flowers and some fruit, so they're all going to sort of cross over quite nicely.
So cool.
That's fun, isn't it? I mean, those balloons are just a really useful thing to
Yeah,
have
you're gonna
because
use it
they're
for
going to
so
work with
many
every single character you've got, really.
Absolutely. BT8L71. Remember, you're getting 40% off everything on your AALL Create show today. So come on in. Now, we've got your candies and your donuts coming up next as well, which I think... Now, I'm sure I just saw that before. Here it is. Here it is. Candies and donuts. This is just incredible, isn't it?
It is. And again...
Oh, no, hold on a minute. That's the... Oh, no, hold on a minute. That's the stamps.
That's the donut.
We're looking for the die. Oh, the ephemera die.
Ephemera,
Here
that'd be
we go.
those then. Yeah.
Here we go. Candies and donuts. There we go. That's iced delight.
Oh, it must be that
Here
one.
we go. Here we go.
The coloured one, isn't it?
Fabulous. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. How many have you got in here? There's tons.
There's a lot, isn't there? I'll tell you on the front. And of course, the beauty of these is that they're going to work really well with all the stamps. So they're going to add some dimension. You've got 101.
Wow.
Pieces.
101 pieces in there for £4.79. That's not bad, is it?
These ephemera sets are always worth grabbing when we have them on shows because sometimes you just want something extra for a card front and they just bring instant dimension. And of course, you don't have to colour them in, I say. And then we've got some that you can colour in if you want
Yay.
to.
And I love that because it kind of gives you so much choice.
I
doesn't
do,
it?
because of course with the coloured images, they're coloured. If you want something to specifically match something else, you can colour it yourself. So it's great to have that choice.
I love that. So this one's your iced delights. So the candies and donuts are what we just brought to you. And then you've got your iced delights as well, which are completely colourless. So you can colour them in.
Choose your own colours.
Absolutely brilliant. That's this one, yeah, here we go. So Ice Delights Ephemera, here we go. And again, it's 101 pieces again.
101.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just brill. and such crazy deals on the show. It's getting busier and busier by the second. This should be $7.99, NF8L39. But today, once again, unbelievable value, £4.79. I'm just going to try and show you a couple more. I mean, look at that. These are just so fun.
They're fun, aren't they? And I think cakes and, you know, food things appeal to everyone, don't they?
Definitely.
You're not sort of limited to a certain age group. Everyone is going to appreciate a card with
it. And imagine, you know, like a little party bag, or maybe this is going to, you do a little craft party.
Yes.
With the kids, they can all have a go at making a card or making a box.
Yes.
And just colouring them in.
They're so easy to, yeah, exactly. Particularly the black and white ones. They're great fun to give them to colour in themselves.
Yeah.
Give them some foam pads, they can create cards
Keeping
really
them busy,
quickly.
keeping them peaceful as
Keeping
well.
them quiet.
Yes.
No squabbling.
We all need that, absolutely. Right, these are fantastic. And honestly, it's just getting busier and busier by the moment. We've got Light Up the Sky. Is that right, Madonna? Light Up the Sky. We've got a bird.
Oh, the birds are all in this section.
Aha. Here we go. Light Up the Sky. I've got
Light
some more
up the
singing from Ellie
sky.
now.
Oh.
Love it. I know. Light Up the Sky. Where could it be? There's so much on the show. If you missed at the beginning, we're talking 54 items. So bear with us when this is
stunner.
lovely.
I love this one because you know me and florals, and I just love the combination of this beautiful bird.
That is glorious.
With the glorious flowers on the wings. I mean, isn't that just so fun?
That's gorgeous.
That is beyond a card, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a piece of art, really.
Oh, definitely. It's going straight on the wall. You know,
Here's
and
one by
you can
Janet.
make and sell with all of this, can't you?
You can, yes, you can.
Yeah. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? Imagine the home decor pieces.
Yes.
Actually, on T-shirts and things as well.
This, yeah, use some VersaCraft ink. You could put this on fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just think this one, this definitely goes beyond card making. It's a real piece of art.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. You know, use that on the front of a book cover, use it on
Yes,
your
on a
clothes,
journal.
on the back of a denim jacket or a
Yes.
shirt. I mean, it's so
got that sort of
beautiful.
shape, hasn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
it would make a lovely tattoo, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Ellie just said that as well. Absolutely, it really would. Now we've got another butterfly for you. This
The
is
big one.
Metamorph-tacular. I think this is the
Yeah,
big one,
this is
isn't
a
it?
beauty. This is another piece of art.
Oh wow! Oh my goodness me!
Yeah, it's a big bold stamp, this one.
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness, who's made this?
Look at these. So we've got this lovely embroidery hoop. That is by Patrizia.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
That is just gorgeous. That big stamp as well.
And of course, you can go from lovely bright colours. And then Janet's done quite a muted tone and kept it to sort of browns and blues, which is beautiful.
Love that as well. Yeah, completely different though, isn't
Then
it?
we've got a lovely,
Wow.
lovely pastel pink. And then, of course, you don't have to use it all in one, because you can also create a really lovely design by sort of have it going off the page, and then that gives you room to pop a sentiment in between.
And again, I mean, imagine how beautiful that's going to look in a frame.
Yes.
It really is. It's like you said, you hit the nail on the head. It goes beyond card making.
It does,
It's
doesn't
art
it?
that you're creating.
Yeah.
And you can sell everything that you make if you want to. So just really wonderful. Loads of you coming through here. Again, the savings that you've got, £7.19 for your Metamorph-tacular. I love the names.
The names are brilliant, aren't they?
Put a lot of thought into it, don't they? Now we've got the sunflower hummingbird. I think you've got all the birds over there, haven't you?
Yeah,
There you
I've
go.
kind of put the birds in one area.
Love
This is another piece of art, really, because
is.
it's very artistic the way you've got the sort of florals and the bird together.
And this is where your belief.
Oh, and that's where that
stamp
sentiment,
is.
that belief that we just saw with the butterfly.
Oh, wow,
I mean,
that's
look at the
gorgeous.
colouring on this. Who's made this one? Delphine.
That is stunning.
Look at that amazing colouring.
Wow.
I mean, that is mind-blowingly beautiful, isn't it?
So fabulous, yeah. Absolutely
What a talent.
gorgeous.
Now, this is beautiful because this is Janet. She's put glossy accents on the bird, and look how that shimmers.
These are just
Aren't they
absolutely
just
outstanding.
beautiful?
Yeah.
Such a, and when you've got a design like this, you really don't need to do much to it.
Yeah.
Colour it, pop a sentiment on. And then this one's a lovely bright one. Look at that.
That's just.
And you can see how lovely the font is on those sentiments. It's a bit different.
I just can't get over the same
And then for a totally different look, this one's quite sort of black and white with just pops of colour.
Yeah, that's
pops of neon.
I mean, look at the detail. That's the kind of level of
stunning,
detail
isn't it?
you get in your kind of traditional red rubber stamp.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just absolutely remarkable.
And look at the price. I mean,
Yeah.
for
It doesn't
For
make
something
any
like
sense.
this, it's crazy, isn't it?
We're heading towards limited. So well over 75% of the stock is now gone. And yeah, very, very limited. So check out. Very best of luck. We've got the Cotton Twitterer.
Oh, I love this one.
next.
I think he's adorable.
Oh,
Like a little, is that a kingfisher, I think?
He's beautiful, isn't he?
With the cotton plant in the background.
Gorgeous. That is lovely. Again, I mean, you know the score now at this stage. I think they're getting the idea as well, because you're in before we even get there.
Get straight in. I mean, another one from Delphine. Delphine's colouring is amazing.
She's
I mean,
genius.
That
isn't
is
she?
just beautiful.
Fabulous. Wonder what she used there. Did she say? Oh, it's Copic.
Copics.
Yeah, Copics.
Yeah,
Yes.
really, really amazing. Beautiful skills there. And then we've got this lovely little, this is a wood slice.
That's cute, isn't it?
If I turn it around, you can see it's on a,
That's a
on a
lovely
little wood
idea.
slice. So that's really cute, isn't it? I'm going
Gorgeous.
to pop that one down because it's hard to hold all of those. And then we've got this one here in quite a subtle colourway here.
But again, just so pretty. And you can kind of imagine these, again, on the wall. You could do a whole series of them.
You
couldn't A whole
could,
series of
really,
these
yeah, if you think that with the sunflower and then this one with the cotton plant, you could frame them and put them next to each other.
And he said, right, we're 13:42 to go.
Good job we've got,
It's fast and furious.
good job we've got 2 shows.
Exactly. We are moving through, and if you are just joining us, welcome to our AALL Create show here at Hobby Maker. It's we're going to go to We'll Meet Again, which is the stag.
Oh, the stag.
Oh, yes.
He's here.
Fabulous. You're getting 40% off everything. So,
This is another really... I love the combination of the animals with the flowers, with the plants, because it's just really fun. So with this one, you've got 2 different stags. One has got wings and the other one has got these lovely sort of florals on the antlers.
that is absolutely magical,
Isn't it pretty? And then this one with the wings.
I love that. Stags are such a fabulous... And actually, you've got lots of symbolism here, haven't you? Because you've got
You
the stag,
have.
which is strong, and it's rebirth, and, you know, that sort
Yes.
of regeneration, and then, of
And
course,
then the wings.
change with the
And
butterfly.
you've got that kind of sort of mystical feel to it. And
Yeah.
of course, you can alter these. You can mask off areas. You can take the wings out if you want to, if you just want the stag. But I just think they're really fun.
Really stunningly beautiful. And again, I mean, look at that saving you're making today. £7.19 is just awesome for a stamp this size. And it's not just the big stamps, it's all the little details.
It's all the extras. Yeah, they've
Yeah.
all got little, you know, that one's got extra florals, little butterflies.
just
So you can kind of extend the design out if you
Yeah.
want to.
Oh, I love it. Right, we've now gone. The story never ends. And everything, actually, talking of stories.
I think that's in
that's
the-
here.
that's
isn't it?
these.
Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. The story never ends. Here we go. We've got it there. Oh, look at this. You see, that is just absolutely beautiful.
These
Heaven.
are lovely.
Nice pile of books to get
I like
through.
the sizes of these as well. These because you've got sort of a topper size basically.
Yeah, they are.
Great
aren't
for
they?
putting on tags. Great for a card front. But of course you can use them for all sorts. And doesn't that look lovely with
That looks
the glossy accents over it?
And again, because you've got the flowers in there and it just, you know, the way that you coloured them, you can imagine how you can use these with other stamps that you've got today
Yes,
as well.
yes. I think with AALL Create, really, the more stamps you buy, the more options
more-
you've got
yeah.
because they always interact with each other beautifully.
It's just great. I mean, look at that as well. So completely different colours.
Yes.
Totally, totally gorgeous. VQ8L64. Right, I just need to pre-warn you. A lot of you have found this next item that we're going to be bringing to you. And we're into single figures already. This is Fresh Flowers Lover. Here we
somewhere
go.
in that pile.
So pretty. So again,
I
add,
can
you
see
can add
why
that
you're
on top
rushing.
of the
Yes,
box,
these
can't
are
you,
all
as well?
sort of the same collection, really.
Yeah.
I remember bringing these not that long ago, actually.
So pretty.
And you've got this beautiful teacup, which, and you've got the books incorporated. So this is where you can mix and match across these sets, and that they will work together.
Look how many people were already in before we even
we even got there.
You get the idea. Everything, 40% off everything. So if you want to show, it's gone, sold out, sold out. Pretty much gone before we even brought it live. So now we've got the sapling.
That'll be in that same
sapling
pile.
tails, so that'll be in here as well, won't it? Make sure keep them together.
Yes, or Janet will tell us.
Oh,
one.
here it
That's the
is.
one.
This is gorgeous.
Actually, I think I made this one.
Ah, there we go.
Spy,
So
yes,
you'll see
this
your
is-
crafting. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, Sharon Curtis on the back.
It's signed on the back and everything. That's stunning. I
It's
wouldn't
such
expect anything else.
such a lovely design. It's all about the composition, because you've got that beautiful feather, and then you've got the plants behind, and then the books, because the books have got a sort of vintage feel to them. And then, I don't know, the feminine touch with the florals just really, you know, brings it to life.
It's
and then
fab, isn't it? And it's
we've got one
growing,
from
you know,
here
maybe
from
someone's
Kelly.
about to go to uni, maybe someone's just finished their exams.
Yes,
all that knowledge
exactly.
allows you to grow and change and, you know, just,
Yeah, if you know anyone that's a bookworm, this whole
Yeah.
collection which is just perfect. My niece would love all of this.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? Just
Yes.
really stunning. Over 10% of that has gone. Again, massive, massive saving there for you. And we've got the Swan King.
The swan,
which is
yes,
just
that's
here.
just there.
He's a beauty.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'll pop that one there so
There
we
we
keep
go.
these together.
Do they all belong to the king? Is that right? They're all.
Yes, I
every
think
swan
so, yeah.
in the UK. Here we go. He is
We've
rather
only
fabulous.
got one sample with him. He's very regal though, isn't he?
He is, isn't he, with his crown on his head as well. Gorgeous. Ellie's a bit scared of swans, she said.
They are quite scary, aren't they? Because they are
They look
big.
so majestic, don't they?
Yes.
They're just gliding along. There's, is it Cannon Hill Park in Birmingham? You can go in one of the swan pedalos.
Oh, cool.
Which is always nice. Vivian, Crafty, we've got Jeanette there, Nadine, Virginia, loads and loads of you coming through. And again, just $4.79, which is a brilliant, brilliant saving today. But just a fantastic image. Again, just really wonderfully sort of powerful, regal and gorgeous. Love it. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Right, okay, we're going
I'm
to
not surprised.
Be a mermaid.
Oh, I've got all the
next.
all
Is this one with
mermaid.
that lovely little box as well?
Yes.
So fabulous.
Let's find the
little
actual
tin.
Be a mermaid.
Look how cool this is. And actually, I love this because if you've got all those little pots and boxes and bits and bobs at home, jam jars, things like that, don't throw them away because look what
No,
you
they're
do.
great for decorating. The colour on that one is just beautiful, isn't it? That little box.
Amazing.
So fun. The size of these is great. What other sets as well have you got? I know I've got some really nice Sizzix die sets with a sort of sea theme. And it's always nice to incorporate a little character. This little mermaid would work so well with so many other things I've got.
And I love that you're telling us that as well, because actually, I think that's what we need to remember is all of our different stamps, dies, use them, cross-pollinate them, you know, use them with the collections that you've got.
You know, and I'm in the lucky position that I work for different companies, so it's kind of in my mind a little bit more how well things do mix across the different brands. But of course, you at home, you don't only buy from one company, do you? So you've got a nice stash of things that will probably work with all of this.
Yeah. That's so cute. That's amazing. That's Donny in Italy.
I really like the little sea themed ones. They're really cute.
It's all the characters, all the, you know, whether it's animals, people, they've all got such personality.
It's the quirkiness, isn't it, of
little
AALL
stories
Create.
to tell. Now we've got just mermaid now. So we've got Be a Mermaid and we've got just mermaid. I think that's this. Yeah, there we go. We've got a little. This is so cute.
That's mermaid.
She's gorgeous.
Here she is.
Fantastic. Oh look. Instead of little shells, she's got little jellyfish.
Jellyfish. It's a bikini. And oh
Not
gosh,
stinging jellyfish, I hope. That would be a bit
the
painful.
colouring on these is just amazing, isn't it? Look at the bright colours. These are just so fun. And then look at this one.
You feel happy, don't they? They're glorious. Take a little look at that as well. Absolutely fabulous.
I love the colours because you've got the whole rainbow going on there in a really subtle way. And then in complete contrast, this one's all kind of orangey coral tones.
Nice.
So
every time you look, you see something else, don't you?
And I think with AALL Create, when you look at the inspiration, this to me is what sells these products. I look at these finished samples and just think, I want to do that.
I want to do that.
I mean, I look at that pastel rainbow going on there and I think, I want to try that.
Yeah, I want to play. It makes you want to play.
It does,
makes
doesn't
you want
it?
to experiment. It makes you just want to get all your colours out and just splat it all down and have a good experiment.
It does.
It's fab. Love, love, love. So that is Mermaid, 853. There we go, your numbers.
Oh yes, I love that. Yeah, mine are all in number order at home, as you can imagine.
That. I mean, honestly, I'm in awe of you because I would aspire to be that organised. I am certainly not, sadly. So yeah, maybe. Love it. Now we've got your La Mer. So
La Mer. Now this is the little boy.
Little mer boy.
Little mer boy.
Lovely.
Again, we've got some absolutely beautiful finished samples to show you. The colouring on these is just so gorgeous. Look at him there. And of course, if you're going for the mermaid, you kind of need him as well, don't you?
Yeah, because then you can do wedding cards, anniversary cards.
Yes, with that theme. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? If someone's getting married somewhere nice and sunny overseas, that would be quite a nice theme, wouldn't it?
It would, definitely.
And I love the different styles we've got going on here. This one's more sort of muted tones. You don't always have to go bright.
Always makes me think of Zoolander. Merman.
Merman, yes.
So yeah, Blue Steel. Such a good film. So silly. That's fantastic. Oh look, and you can see with the girl there as well.
Yeah, both of them together.
I've
got one more to show you.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Oh, these are amazing. And I mean, you could make little books, make little stories about these characters.
And of course for journaling, these are just really fun, aren't they?
Total dream. Now we've got Ocean Girl, and then we're going to have finished a whole page.
Wow.
I know. Page
Ocean
one
Girl.
done. I don't think we've ever had so many items on one show before.
No.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's a lot, isn't it? There's Ocean Girl.
great, though.
So it's
Ocean
another
Girl.
mermaid, and this one comes with a lovely shoal of fish to accompany her.
Yeah. We dream in colours borrowed from the sea. How beautiful is that?
It's lovely, isn't it? And of course, you know, these are all part of a collection, so you probably want to go for all of them.
Yeah, it makes
especially
sense.
while we've got them at 40%. And I will mention 40% is a ridiculous deal because all of these are recent stamps. But the reason that ABS is doing it is because they're moving warehouse.
Ah, okay.
So
Oh, this
that
is
is why we're getting this
Such crazy
unexpected bargains because they just don't want to move everything.
Yeah,
so
fair.
They're moving to a bigger
Fair
warehouse.
enough. I love that. So yeah, so take advantage because I mean that's the thing, isn't it? It's not a question of stock from years gone by.
No,
this is recent
these are all
collections.
recent. Yeah.
Beautiful. That's your Ocean Girl. Come on in. You got Sea and Me next as well. I mean, this is, I think, when you talk about the seaside, it's my happy place. When you go to the sea, you just, everything, all your, any troubles that you have float away, you're there, the sea and you, and it's fabulous, isn't it? This is Sea and Me, and absolutely gorgeous. Check this out. Sun, sand, the sea and me. And I just love that little fish in there as well.
And these two are so cute, aren't they?
They're ready to go.
The little wetsuit. They're just brilliant, aren't they?
So good. It's just, I mean, look at all the different colours as well.
Yeah, the different styles, different colours. It just brings them to life. And then we've got this little scene here.
Really does. Oh, honestly, you've got to get hold of these. They are fantastic. That is your code for this one. I can't read from that far away. There we go. Oh, RQ8L45. There we are. I was looking at the wrong screen.
Gosh, I can't read any of that from here.
That one's teeny-weeny, isn't it? Down here is all right. Here we go. Sea and Me. Okay, lots of you multi-buying as well. And we've got Scuba-Dee coming up next as well. Scuba-Dee. Let's have a little look. Scuba-Dee. Oh.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Oh, here she is, I think. Is it this one?
Oh, Miss D.
Oh,
Yeah, we're on to
yes.
Miss D now.
Ah, the famous D character.
Miss D, yes.
D.
I do like a bit of Miss D.
She's sassy, isn't she?
She's a bit like me.
Look at her hands on her hips. She's cool.
She is.
Very cool. I love this. Look at that little top knot.
Miss D is just such a fun character.
I love getting tanked. Don't drink and dive.
Yeah, Miss D does like a drink.
Yeah, definitely. Do you think she's got like a little sneaky hip flask with her?
I think
down
so.
the bottom of the ocean.
I think so.
Is this you in your Channel 4 days then?
Yes, actually.
After a day of filming. And,
yes.
Look at this.
Yes. Now look at the colours on this one.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Isn't that stunning?
As well.
Really fabulous little scene going on there, bright colours.
Love that.
all the neon.
Really, really cool. Loads of people multi-buying again. Oh, and look, completely different colours again there. Just honestly, this is your chance to come and fall in love with All and Create. If you haven't already, I know many of you watching fell in love with All and Create a long time ago.
Yes.
But what a fantastic introduction for you. All of these beautiful stamps, and you're getting crazy,
40%
deals.
off, yeah.
Oh, 40%. And it's not often that All and Create do a sale. You know, it's it's not something that's kind of that we experience very often. So definitely come and grab it while you can. And we've got plenty of fish. This is very. Did you see all the little fish characters coming through there with the mermaid and the scuba?
Yes, these are very much perfect for your backgrounds and additions. They would work with Miss D. They would work with all the sets we've looked at. So you've got your gorgeous fish here.
Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Sorry, I've just fallen in love with something here as well. That's amazing.
Isn't that pretty? Lovely colours. Oh, look at that.
So cute, like a little mini book. Oh, ocean. I mean, these could be great for little kids, couldn't they, as well?
Definitely.
Just doing colours and things like that.
Stamp them out, let them colour them.
I love that. That's a really, really lovely little idea.
And I think this set is a perfect sort of add-on set, isn't it?
Oh, that's by Janet, that one.
Ah.
There we go. Fab. Love it. There we go. Come on in and grab it. Again, ridiculous deal. They're £4.79. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh,
it is.
So, oh, then we've got ocean floor as well. Oh my word! I do apologise. I know we're going very fast. I know we're but we've lots to bring you.
We've got a lot to get through.
Oh, look at that one too. Oh, there's so much to see. And not enough time. Luckily, you've got another hour later on, haven't you?
Yes, we are back later.
Is that right?
Yes.
Perfect. Ocean floor. Here we go.
Here's
Plenty
ocean
of
floor.
fish. There we are. This is fantastic. So again, when you're building your scenes, you're kind of creating the images here. These are just going to work really, really well. So you've got a bit of coral, you've got your sea plants, the little seahorse there as well. He is lovely.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Yeah.
These are beautiful to colour. And again, these are great add-ons for any of the other mermaids, Miss D, because these are your sort of scene building elements. Or your little seashells, your coral, and that lovely seahorse.
Seashells on the seashore.
You were very brave saying that on live television.
I definitely wouldn't be trying to say that after if I was in Miss D's company. With the lots and lots and lots of these have gone. Again, it's incredibly busy. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is your All and Create 40% off everything, which is fantastic. So, I'm just dropping the label on the floor there, so I better pick that up. There we go.
Yes, don't get me in trouble with Janet.
No. Here we go. This is your beachfront. This is childhood, isn't it? This is just taking you back.
And I think where we've got all these sets along a similar theme, go for as many as your budget allows, because you're gonna use them all together. You know, we've already seen some of these elements with the other characters, because these are the sort of scene builders.
Yeah, oh my goodness. It's the dream, isn't it? You go to the beach, you got a bucket, you spade, and you're just living your best life, aren't you?
Very much so.
Great. We used to get very competitive as kids, building sandcastles. Remember building one with my brothers once, and we went right up this rock that was in Woolwich Beach. It's pretty impressive. I'll have to post a photo. It's cool.
Well, my brother is the one that would always knock it over for you after you made it.
Yeah. So it's sort of a bittersweet moment when the sea comes in
and
knocks it all down.
It's all gone.
Now this is the Owls and Crystals coming up next. Owls Crystals. Here we go. Where are we?
I've got the.
You've got those little owls, haven't you? That's the Nest of Love. Is that the one?
Yeah, Owls Crystals. I haven't got any finished samples for that one.
Oh, look at him. Oh, do you know what it's... You know what is it called? Sword and the Stone. Merlin's little owl.
Oh, look at his big eyes.
Oh, look, he is. What was his name? What was his name in Sword and the Stone? The owl. Can you remember, Michaela? Can you remember?
I don't know.
Oh, it was some kind of philosophical name. What was his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, Merlin was the wizard. It wasn't Hippocrates.
Is Ellie Googling it?
Oh, what was his name? Oh, Archimedes. Thank you. Archimedes. I can just
Look
hear
at him. I love the vintage light bulbs as well, because that gives it a quirk, you know, something different, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got those beautiful crystals at the bottom.
Oh, love
So nice. This is a very all and create set, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a bit quirky and a bit different.
It's just so cool. Look at his eyes, and he's just got such character, such
He's
personality.
gorgeous.
Oh, I love this. I'm so excited for you because you just got so much on this show that you're going to love, love, love creating with. So now we've got the light bulb moments.
That's that one again.
Oh,
I
thank you, my darling.
haven't got any samples to show you for this
is
one.
cute, isn't it? That's lovely.
Another quirky one.
Yeah.
And I think the packaging's a little bit misleading because one of those light bulbs is huge.
It's massive. Look at this. So that's the different ideas you can do.
Yes.
But check this out. Ta-da!
So you've got your light bulb and then you choose what scene to put in it. So it's again another quirky set that you can have great fun with. Yeah. And I think in terms of value for money, because you've got all those different scenes to slot in there, you've got a lot of value for your money, really.
Yeah, definitely. This is really, really clever. So lots of different, and you can use them independently as well, can't you?
Yes,
like
of course.
Goldfish
I
and
mean,
lighthouse.
Have a look at all the other sets. There's plenty of things that will fit in that light bulb.
Oh, definitely. But a butterfly and a light bulb. You can have your little fish, your little merman. Tracy, Angie, Bev, Crafter, Vivian. It is so, so busy. Are you feeling hungry?
Yes.
Should we go to some food?
Yes.
Just to torture ourselves.
Just to
even
torture
more.
ourselves.
Right, we're going to bring you an apple first of all. So now, okay, peach, watermelon, tomato.
You've got 2 whole piles of all of those. I bet he'll be...
Tomato, strawberry, spicy pepper. Where's the apple? Here, no, that's the pear.
Oh, it's in the next pile then.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Oranges, lemons, limes, aubergine.
The aubergine.
You said, oh, here it is. Here it is.
I adore this collection. There's a whole series here, which you'll quickly get the hang of because they're all on this gorgeous same theme where you've got your different fruits and veg as little characters. You get kind of like a dictionary definition to go with them and then a single line sort of sentiment.
These are so cute.
But they're adorable and I just love the idea of these. They're great fun to colour.
Yeah. It's like a little twist on the flower fairies, isn't it?
It is, yeah, with all the fruit. And I would go for as many of these as your budget allows because it's nice to have a whole series of them.
A whole little book.
Yes, you could make a lovely little book, couldn't you?
Absolutely stunning.
Right, that's the apple.
We're going to go to the aubergine. Ellie can't keep away from the aubergine. Is it actually the next one on the list, Ellie? Oh.
She is so sweet, this little, she's even got little hair.
I love it.
Little aubergines in her hair.
And you said Ab's had a lot of fun.
Yes, it's his favourite, well, it's a veg, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yes. And look at the colouring on that sample. I mean, they're just beautiful.
A purple oblong-shaped fruit of an old-world tropical plant with dark purple, smooth skin. A fruit eaten as a vegetable in the nightshade family of eggplants.
Oh, it is a fruit.
Yeah, I think
like a tomato.
I think so. Interesting. There we go. Very cute indeed. I love that. Diane.
She's lovely.
She's gorgeous, isn't she? Oh my goodness. Right, loads of those of you coming through. We're going to go to carrots. It's a good way to get your kids to eat the veggies as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I think you could create a lovely little book with these.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Sorry, my darling. That's the apple, the ones that we've done.
Yeah, let's pop those here.
Which one next, Ellie, did you say? Carrot. Here he is. There's a carrot at the bottom. Is that right? I can't find the actual carrot, though. I've got the...
Can I grab this pile?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's the carrot. A carrot for you a bunch. A carrot for you a bunch. Love that.
Cute.
I'll find the actual... Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. There it is. Look. Absolutely fabulous. I just love the hats.
Yes, they're beautifully drawn, really fun. And again, you know, you're going to want as many of them as you can stretch to because they do work so nicely as a series.
I just love the fact that you've got what it is. I love that little dictionary. A tapered orange, yellow or red root eaten as a vegetable.
Nice. A
nutritious vegetable eaten raw or cooked. There you go. I love it. Ellie's just said, you can see in the dark if you eat carrots.
You can.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go, fun fact. We're going to take you to our favourite next.
Oh,
Got a lemon.
the lemon.
Gotta love a lemon.
This is definitely you and me. We're going to be fighting over this one.
This
I
is
think it's
just
in your pile.
mega. Here it is. Look. I mean, how can you not love lemons? Lemons are just make everything happy.
I just love the bright colour.
Yeah.
I love all citrus things anyway. Like if I go for a perfume, I tend to go for sort of citrusy perfumes. I love colouring in this one, and I just think she's so sweet.
She's amazing. And this is why, going back to what you said earlier.
Yes, about
you need
getting
them
as
all.
many. And I think, you know, if you're going for the lemon, you probably do really want the lemon and the lime as well, don't you?
Oh, definitely.
The lime and the orange.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. This is just glorious. Right, so let's go to lime then next. So that's your lemon.
Yes, I think lemon, lime and orange would definitely be a set, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Lemon. Here's your lime. Yeah, if you like your gin and tonics, things like that.
Yes, yeah.
The lime in all.
Oh,
one
let's
of
have
my-
a
Oh, no,
look.
here it is. Here it is. I got it. I made some elderflower cordial yesterday.
Oh,
I was
lovely.
thinking, I'm thinking I'm going to have a nice big glass of that with a slice of lemon and lime, maybe a
lovely.
bit of gin.
Yes, a little splash.
Little splash, why not?
Splash of gin.
They're just so gorgeous, aren't they?
They're fun, aren't they? And you've got the little flower in there as well.
Yeah, these are fantastic. Oh, look, what a great idea.
Now that's a
done
good
this?
idea.
Oh, here you go. Alexandra, all your cocktails, a little cocktail book. This is your caipirinha, which is from Brazil, isn't it? 2 ounces of cachaca. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I could have one of those right now.
Oh, I could.
I love a caipirinha. They're a bit dangerous though, aren't they?
Bit
they're
lethal.
Yeah, because they just don't taste
They're
alcoholic
not strong,
at all.
no.
But they really are. That's such a brilliant idea. They do a whole
love that.
cocktail book. It's brilliant. Here we go. Now, I don't know if we've got much room for this next one. Sorry. Couldn't.
Is it in your pile or mine? I think it's in your pile.
I think it's here. Here we go.
Yep.
This is fabulous. We all want to hang out with a mushroom. He's a really fun guy. My husband, the one thing he will not eat is mushrooms.
A lot of people don't like
He's like,
mushrooms.
I adore mushrooms.
My sister
but
doesn't like mushrooms, but
I
I like a mushroom.
I love a mushroom. But the kids love trolling him on it. So much so that our friend Andrew got Idris a T-shirt made saying, I love mushrooms on it.
Oh.
Which is great. This is honestly
She's
just
very
fantastic.
sweet, isn't she?
Yeah, look at her. She's very, do you know what? She's a bit like Ellie.
She does, yeah, she's got hair like Ellie.
Yeah, and she's down to earth and just wonderful inside and out.
That is Ellie in a
That
little
is
character,
Ellie.
that is.
There you go. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this one too. How brill. Oh, Adam's
look at
feeling
that.
left out. Which
Oh,
one
we
would
need
Adam
to
be?
find one for Adam.
Yeah, it'll be aubergine. Oh, there we go. Right.
The carrot.
Oh, the carrot. Yeah, let's stick with the carrot. Now, we've got the orange, a little bit of orange.
Oh, now, if you've gone for the lime and the lemon,
yeah, this will complete.
you're going to want the orange.
Here we go. Oh, look, just gorgeous.
I love this. And with the little orange blossom on there as well. Oh, we've got a recipe one.
Yes, we've got another recipe.
Oh,
Tequila
look at that.
sunrise.
Oh.
Ooh, what is in it? I haven't had one of these for
I
years.
love the colouring on this as well, that lovely background.
What's she surprised about, do you reckon?
She looks surprised,
She
doesn't
does. She's like, oh, look at this as well with the strawberry.
Now this is cute again, and this
pepper.
is another way to show, you know, you do want to get a few of them because they do all. Oh, we've got the aubergine there. We've got a little pepper as well.
Pepper. Oh, there you go, Adam. You can be the pepper.
You can be the pepper.
You can be the little pecorino pepper. The little pepper, the little tiny pepper, lemon, orange. Here we go. So this is your orange on screen, just £4.79, which is incredible. We've got peaches coming up.
Oh, I've got peach here.
Oh, nice peaches, 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 peaches. There we go. Was that a Super Mario film? I don't know why I've got that stuck in my head. Here we go. Nice. Oh, Nat yesterday, this is taking me back. Nat from Hunky Dory yesterday had a tin of peaches in with her, but she was just desperate to eat peaches, but she didn't have a tin opener.
Oh, bless.
So we need to make this little card for for Nat.
The little peach.
How gorgeous is this? Where's
Really
this
sweet.
little stamp as well? That's beautiful.
Ah,
Is
now
that
I think
coming
we've
up,
got
isn't
that
it?
coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, see that works really well.
Goes really well, doesn't it, with these?
And then your little pear as well.
Yes, we've got the pear
we've got
coming
the
up.
pear on the way. We are going to have to whiz through even more. So, well, I think we can do it. I believe.
I think we can do it.
We can do it. Right, we're going to bring you the pepper.
The little
Okay.
pecorino
The
pepper.
little pecorino pepper. Or it's pecorino cheese, actually, isn't it? I think I've totally misled
Oh.
everybody there. Because
What will it be? A padron pepper?
oh yeah, padron pepper.
A padron
Yes,
pepper.
they're some of my
I
favourite.
like a
I
padron
love a
pepper.
padron pepper. And every now and then you get a hot one, don't you?
Yes.
Now, where is the pepper? I had him a minute ago.
Oh, I've got him.
Oh, there we go. Well
There's
done.
the pepper.
Here's the pepper. And it can be a red pepper. Keep it spicy.
Yes, of course, you can colour it however you want to.
Love it.
Oh, I love the glossy
That's
accents on that.
gorgeous,
That really
isn't it?
brings it to life, doesn't it?
Oh, have I gone upside down? Sorry, there we go. Too many of those cocktails. There we go. Absolutely
Love that
fabulous.
in green. And of course, you can do reddy as well. We've got a
Yeah.
bit of red and green going on in that one.
Oh, these are so fun.
They're
I
fun,
love
aren't
them. Really, really good. Then we've got the strawberry coming up next. Oh, now where's the orange? Lost it. Here it is. Got it. There's the orange. Now we're going to take you to the strawberry.
Strawberry.
Which must be... You got a strawberry over there, my darling?
Tomato, yes. Strawberry.
Perfect. Here we go.
There we go.
Very cute. Very, very cute indeed.
Very
Just, I think
summery,
it's
isn't
so
it?
much fun, yeah. Oh, I love that one's completely different.
got
Oh,
a
I
little-
love that.
Little,
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
How beautiful is that?
isn't that a lovely sample?
Fab. And then you are very special.
Oh.
Isn't that just adorable? These are fantastic. Look at that as well, the glossy accents. Just stunning. We're going to take you to a tomato.
Oh, I've got the tomato
next,
here.
You've got the tomato.
I'll
I'll
leave
pop
those with
away.
you.
Yeah, here we go. Teamwork
Seeing the
makes the dream
tomato.
work. Have a look at this.
There we go.
Go. There we are. Strawberry. Here's your little tomato. I love a tomato.
I do like cherry tomatoes.
Oh yeah, nice and sweet. Those are little yellow ones.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the teeny ones. They're gorgeous. Oh, look at that.
Very cute.
It's just.
I love the way that you get the little sort of dictionary definition as well.
Yeah.
Look at this one with the glossy
You say
accent.
tomato, I say tomato, or you say tomato, I say tomato, whichever way around you want it. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Fabulous.
And we've got so many people's favourite coming up next as well. You've got your watermelon. Watermelon sugar high. It's a little song that gets in your head, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is definitely one that sticks in your brain. That was
There
definitely
it
here. There it
is.
is.
There we
See
go.
it.
Here's your little watermelon.
I think this is nice because the colouring is beautiful on a watermelon, isn't it? And I
Yeah.
love this sample where they've made the whole card.
Just really happy, aren't
Yes.
they? Really, really
I love
happy
the way that they've used the circle die to literally make the whole card a slice of
Yeah.
watermelon.
Love that. Did you ever make a vodka watermelon?
Oh yes,
Where you take
yeah,
the top
keep
of your-
topping it,
keep topping
it up.
Lethal. Right, going to take you to Misty Characters. We're going to go to Farmer D, so famous D.
Oh, now I love this one.
Again. Oh, she's just
She's-
so good.
Oh no, this is the farmer one.
Oh, look.
Is
Oh,
it?
the
Yeah.
chicken. Oh, and a
The
fabulous earrings.
the chicken in this one makes it for me. Because
Do I look like I rise and shine?
look at the chicken tucked.
Oh, I love it. Oh, my goodness. And the one that's sitting there as well going, oh, gosh, what are you going to do to me?
Yes, and look at this one. Oh, it's going the wrong way.
Oh, I love it.
Chicken sitting in the hat.
Oh, it's amazing. We've got Market Fresh D coming up next as well.
Yes, and of course these are great to mix and match because you've got the similar sort of theme.
Eat the rainbow, keep it fresh. Farmers Market, locally grown, fresh products. I love that. And you can make and sell with all of these. If you did want
You
to do
can.
little labels for your homemade jams and chutneys and things, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
I think that's really fun.
That's very cute. Very, very cute
And then we've
indeed.
got a whole little scene going on here.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Eat
She's
the
fun,
rainbow.
isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She's just brilliant. You could have a real laugh with her.
You really can.
Down the pub.
Yes.
I reckon she'd have a really strong Bloody Mary, would be her cocktail of choice.
I worked with a lady years ago who really was misty.
Oh, really?
Called Elaine, and I just think, she absolutely.
Don't mess. And she says it how it is.
Don't mess, but then at the end of the night, we'd always have to literally put Elaine in a taxi because she
so they'll
couldn't
know
even
she's been
speak
named.
by the end.
Elaine, if you're watching.
Elaine.
We've got the smoothies now. Which one's the smoothie? Is that the smoothie? Smoothie-tastic. Oh, yes.
Now, we've had a little glimpse of this one because it does work
Yeah.
really well with the fruit and veg.
It does,
the little
doesn't it?
characters.
It's just great.
It can be a background or it can be really your whole card.
Yeah.
It's really fun, isn't it?
Lovely labels again. It's good. Right, we've got 3 minutes. We've just finished a whole other page. I know. Can you believe it? Honestly,
I need to lie down after this show.
I think so. We're going to do Grow Baby Grow next. Here we go. Got that one here. And I don't know if I've got the stamp for it, but I can. It's the ephemera. Here we go.
Oh, that's that one.
This
Yeah.
isn't it? There we go.
These would work really well in conjunction with either of those Miss D's with the farm and the sort of market produce, or all that fruit and veg, the little characters.
101 pieces in there again.
Yes.
Yeah, 101 pieces. So
Great
these
for
are super
great for
handy.
building little scenes, and you'll have seen some of these elements like the little bits of fences where we've had little market stands and stuff.
Love it. Now we've got Knock Knock, and this is here. This
lovely
admiring
doorway.
This is just lovely,
It's
isn't it?
adorable, isn't it? Really lovely to colour. This
What
is
you did there,
this is
Sharon. Adorable.
Adorable. That I didn't even do that deliberately. Really
Yeah,
pretty. Nice to colour this one, and I think it could be a doorway to anything, couldn't it?
It could, couldn't it? It's really fabulous. Oh, look at that. Could be a door to Locket Lane.
Yes, it could.
Yeah,
Yes.
with Sanntangle. It could be a door to so many different things. This is fab.
Did you see what that Dobby did earlier?
Oh, I know, yeah,
Had
your
my
lunch. Can't believe that. And did you see him on the bottle earlier?
I know.
He necked the whole thing. Honestly. He's going to be sore tomorrow.
He's in a naughty mood today.
He is. Right. Now, we've got that's Knock Knock. And we've got Red Brushed Dreams. Dragon Lion.
Oh, the dragonfly. Is that
The dragonfly. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, this is amazing.
This is
That's
real
genius.
art.
Yes.
So you've got your dragonfly body, and then you've got choice of different wings. So some of them have got little scenes in, and of course you can choose. So within this one stamp set, you've got so many different looks. Really stunning. And I think if you've gone for the butterflies, this is a nice one because I always think dragonflies and butterflies go so well together.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? We did very well.
We did.
I think we got through from the 55 items. I think we got through 46, was it, Ellie? Ooh. So I think that's pretty good. And just as well, you've got another hour coming up later on. You're showing back at 7 o'clock.
I am.
Is that right? So do not miss out on that because you've been loving these 40% discounts. And it's coming up again later for you with some extras that we didn't quite make it to as well in this hour. So definitely tune in for that. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Wonderful to see you. And do you know what? It is wonderful as well to see our lovely Heidi back in the studio as well. We've got another fantastic hour coming up for you next as well with some brand new launches from Spellbinders. So don't go away. See you in a sec.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Celebrate 16 years of Debbie Moore designs this Saturday on Hobbymaker. We have card making, decoupage and topper kits, all brand new to Hobbymaker on this Debbie Moore Designs birthday event. So tune in this Saturday from 1 p.m.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you ready for some more fun, for some more launches, for some more amazing deals here on Hobbymaker? Heidi, it's so lovely to see you. How are you doing, my darling?
I'm all right, thank you.
Yeah.
Out in the sun, it's lovely.
I know, it's been gorgeous, hasn't it? Yeah, the sun's back out because we've had, I was drenched this morning and then it was sunny on the way in. I can't keep up. I'm like, what am I wearing? Am I wearing a Mac? Am I wearing a T-shirt? You should have to carry everything, don't you? Now, this is going to be another busy show. Are you ready for it? Because we've got brand new launches. We've got an unbelievable deal with the Better Press and the Spellbinders die cutting machine as well, the Platinum 6. But what we're going to do is we're going to start with a back in stock favourite from Spellbinders. Every time we've brought these to you, they have flown out of the door, and we've got different options for you. Okay, so you've got these fantastic storage folders. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. It just gives you somewhere safe to keep your dies or keep your stamps. You know they're not going anywhere. And I tend to do mine in, like, I put all my florals in one. I'll put all my, like, sort of mail can designs in another, sentiments in another one.
Brill. You've got 10, is that right? 10 in each one. Magnetic sheets, they're double-sided. They all come in those envelopes as well. So this is what you're going to be getting in each one. So this is your one pack. And I will just say, do you know what? It's $18.99. That's what it should be. We're happy at that price, and that's an amazing deal, but we are taking it to $14.99 for you today. And this is for one. Just bear with, because we do have choices. So I'm just going to say, before you check out, just hang fire, because you might just want to get maybe two, for example.
These are by the lovely Dawn Bibby. These are her range. She designs, they're her lovely cut. She loves purple and black, pink and black
It's
together.
like licorice,
yeah, and they just
black
look
currant
lovely. They
licorice.
just look classy in your craft room.
They
They're
do,
really
don't
nice.
they?
Yeah.
They're brilliant. And as you said as well, if you're wanting to keep different collections,
I just think if you've got, and if you've got I've got the Calyx system, and I have them in a row, and they just look smart and tidy. Or if you go to craft classes as well, you could just put the selection that you want to take with you. I mean, what I do, I tend to put the dies on the magnets, and then the packets I put behind them. I put them at the back, or so you know what.
Do the better press plates go in here as well? Because they're metallic
you can,
as well, don't they? So you could have one for your better press plates or two for your better press plates.
Yeah, and then you could have one for so you could split them in categories as well.
Yeah, nice.
Definitely.
I love that. Now that's your option for 2, and you've already made a saving there, so you saved £5 straight away. ZU3594. So if you'd like 2, but hold on, hang fire. Because, and this is going to go, you want all 3. Last time we brought this to you, it sold out within minutes. I mean, this is a mega, mega deal. It should be £56.97 for all 3 of them. That's 30 of your magnetic sheets. They're all in your wallets as well, remember. Today, getting all 3 of them for $34.99. So, absolutely brilliant.
It's really half price, really. I mean, I know I paid for mine when I was back, because I was buying them individually. And I think I paid about £18-19 or something each. But it was worth it, because the thing is with them, the quality. It reminds me of, you know when you get those like camping chairs. I know that's something completely random, but it's that really strong, thick canvas. It's like that. They're not going to tear. They're not going to go anywhere. You can get a lot in it, and also. You can get a lot more in than the 10. And what people do is buy extra, because you find a lot of these are standard sizes. So just look around, and people put a lot of extra things in there.
Do you know what we've just realised? This is on split pay.
Is it?
It's on split pay.
Oh, wow.
It's on split pay. Who forgot in Hobby Maker Towers to take this off split pay? Yeah. £17.49 is all you pay. Liam's on holiday. Yeah, so
that's why you're doing it there.
Sharon's gone for 3 sets of these in North Yorkshire. Don't blame me one little bit. Glynis is there in 5 multi-buying as well. 40% of a very big stock has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got this in their basket. So please don't hang about with this. I will just need to push you to just check out. It's really important. SO3550 is your code there, but keep on coming through. Tracy, Georgina, Karen, Margaret, all 3 of them, 30 sheets of your magnetic sheets, all in the pockets as well. Those strong handles as well, everything's double stitched, as you said, Heidi, and the quality is just outrageous. It's really, really good. So come on in. I think these are going to be 60%'s gone.
And something else, I'll just tell you what I do with them. I take the just a different idea. So sometimes I take the magnetic bits out, and if I've got ones that I'm not putting in there, I use the magnetic and add them to my packets. I cut them up in my packets, and then I'll store stamps in there.
Nice.
So think of it as Also, I know we're crafters, but to keep business things in, it's just a nice, neat little package. And when you've got them on these people know we're ordering. When you put them on your shelf, it's that look of everything looking neat and tidy. One of the biggest problems with crafting is organisation. And you find some people actually spend more time organising than making, because you get in such a pickle. You know what I'm saying? They'll know where I'm coming from. You get in such a pickle, you've got no organisation.
And you don't know where things are.
No, and then you go off it. You go, I don't know what to do now. Whereas when they're in here, put a label in each one, and they go, oh, flowers today, that today. Or even with different companies, however you want to, organise them.
I'm just going to have to put these to one side, because it's about, we're oversubscribed. 90% of a big stock has already gone. I'm just going to say best of luck, okay? And we will hopefully have them back in stock at some point.
We will try.
I can't guarantee is that price, and we can't guarantee the split pay either, because that definitely shouldn't be happening. But anyway, it's done. It's happened. Now, now a die set that we've not yet brought to you. In fact, 2 of your better press. These are your letterpress systems.
Plates.
Plates, aren't they?
Don't worry. I do the same. Don't worry. We keep calling them dies. It's because they look like a die, and it is easy to confuse, but they look the same. So.
They are, but they're plates, so they do a different thing, and Heidi's going to explain all of that for you, because these are amazing. So it's to use on your better press, for which we do have a fantastic deal for you on the show today as well. But these are your peonies, and then you've also got your birch trees here as well, which are absolutely gorgeous with that little deer. That's a proper Bambi.
That's one of my favourite better press sets I've ever seen. And yes, you might think, oh, for Christmas, but no, it's not, because because trees are for any time of year. And it's the little deer that's got the dies and birds, so it's so quick to do a simple card, or well, on anything really.
And they look so smart. They look so professional. Don't they? And peonies, it's the season right now for your peonies. So again, we were talking about those yesterday. Actually, peonies just so vibrant, so beautiful.
They are. They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. So to get both of these Better Press plates for $24.99. Again, keep them in your storage. Have your Better Press storage folder if you'd like to as well. LX3560, and you made a fantastic saving there as well, just $24.99. This is brand new to Hobby Maker. Come on in and grab it. And I just love them in that little Bambi.
Yeah.
So sweet.
And aren't they good size? Do you know what I like about this? I mean, in the past we've all had embossing folders, and we've had. I know we've had some dies like this, but to have it in the Better Press, it just gives it that little bit. And what I like, what they've done with the trees, they are large, but you can cut them down. So if you're doing a smaller card, and you can also use them for different things. If you trim the tops off, you've got 2 cards from it then.
These little birds as well, they'd just be
lovely,
perfect on like a little line as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, just put a line across or a little washing line and put just for the birds alone,
If at home you sat and thinking, hold on, what's a Better Press? I've not come across a Better Press before. Fear not, because we were about to give you an amazing deal, and Heidi's going to demonstrate Better Press for you on the show today as well. But I'm just going to say, so first of all, we're going to bring you the Better Press in now. If you would like to get this on its own, then you are more than welcome to. We've got an incredible deal. This is the starter pack, isn't it, Heidi?
Yeah, what I love about this, when you get this home, literally, apart from your machine it has to go through, everything is in that pack for you to try and have a go. And you'll fall in love.
Okay, amazing. It's $74.99.
Yeah.
It is on split pay. It's absolutely, when you see what you can create with this, Heidi's going to show you when she shows you how to use it. Honestly, you'll be blown away because it looks so professional. It's absolutely gorgeous what you can do. So if you'd like to get this on its own, you can. But you can see in that picture there, this is designed to work with the Platinum 6 by Spellbinders, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And we happen to have a little bit of a cheeky deal on the show. It's not just a cheeky deal, this is a back in stock. Last time this was here, it sold out. So if you're wanting to get both and you want to get your Platinum 6 and the Better Press starter kit as well, so you've got everything you need, should be £204.98, okay? Actually, technically, should even be a little bit more than that, actually, because if you look at that, £159.99, that is your new and improved Platinum 6. That is on Spellbinders' website right now. How would you feel if we matched that price, but with the Better Press starter kit as well?
That's brilliant.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, sure, you're really getting. Yeah,
well, you're getting everything, aren't you?
That's fantastic.
It's absolutely fantastic. It's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So you get this home. If you want to speak to our call centre about your split pay, 0800 001 4433, just $39.99. That is all you're going to pay in the first instance, and you're going to get your Better Press and your Platinum 6 home all together. This is absolutely fantastic. This is back in stock for you. 30 seconds. Why is there a clock on screen? Ellie, my darling, we've matched. Ellie. Is she going to get again?
I thought that was the price.
I did as well. You can't go lower.
I thought that
You're
was...
getting this completely free at the moment, matching the price for the Platinum 6 on Spellbinders' own website.
They're going down even more. Oh, they haven't told me anything. I don't know.
This is kind of crazy. Take advantage and get it home, $149.99.
Okay.
Really, really fantastic. That is a sellout price there, £37.49 to get everything home. And let's just remind you as well what's inside, because with the Better Press starter kit, you're getting so much in here as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's a steal. You've got just to have your Platinum, 6.
Yeah.
That is a good price for the Platinum 6, but to get this as well. See, the Better Press is like it's one of these things. I know I've heard people say, well, do I need it? Is it? And I was the same. I was like, well, do I need another? And now I've realised how big it is in the craft industry, because all the different companies are bringing out Better Press plates because they want to have part of it, because it's such a good tool.
But it's like, it sort of takes you back to the beginning, doesn't it? When you think about how things used to be printed and that technique, and this gives you that incredible quality.
It does. When you watch some of I love it sometimes when you watch the old programmes and they're showing them printing the old books and papers and letters and and everything, stamps all used to be metal plates. In fact, I've got one at home, which is back from an old pub that in Derbyshire, and that was wooden mounted, but it was metal. And when he gave the man, he said, "Oh, we don't really want it." And I said, "Yeah," and I was like, "Metal?" And then I thought, well, actually, yeah, stamps were metal. And the thing is with metal, the detail, with the correct ink, the detail you get, you cannot get with anything else. And it's like, so it's like a cross between embossing and stamping, but different in its own right. And if you go into a really expensive stationery shop and you wanted to order some stationery, and that indentation, and you go, gosh, that's really expensive. That's
what you're doing,
they've brought it right down into something that we can do at home. You never used to be able to do this. You would have to order it. And also, all the plates you can use. We haven't got them on today, but if you've got the glimmer,
is that for the hot foiling?
Yes, all the plates you can foil as well, so it's dual purpose. So if you start with the better press and then think, well, I'll start with that, and then you start thinking, actually, I want to foil it as well. You've got both the options.
I'm really glad you just brought that up, because actually we had a message through from, who was that one from, Ellie, darling? So we had a message from June, and June was asking, is this the same? Is there a difference between the foiling machine and the better press?
Yes.
There is, isn't there?
There is, yes. This actually, think of an old-fashioned letterpress. This is like, the nearest I would put in the craft world is like a stamping platform. And I will say, if you haven't got one, I have used it as cheeky stamping platform as well.
Really?
Yeah, just think, well, what else can I use it for? Underneath the grey pot as well, there are these little shims, but I don't get them. I've never removed them. But when you use a better press, they like you to use a heavier paper. What you've got to remember, in the olden days when we did letterpress, they would make the paper, wouldn't they? And it would be. So
it was like a watercolour paper,
yes,
the
paper that you get with it, we call this cotton paper. Spellbinders do sell this. This will give you the best effect because it gives you something for it to get its teeth into. It's got to sink in there, but it's not going to emboss. It's not going to be too heavy. It's just an elegant pot. Yeah,
elegant is the word.
Elegant. Yeah, this is, and it's so difficult on the television to explain it. But when you actually do it yourself and you remove and you see what you've come out with, you're like, oh my gosh, how? How have I done that?
I can't get over with this deal as well today, because in the better press plates that you're getting absolutely free, the starter kit, you've got the magnetic insert and 3 shims, you've got the plate itself, you've got the exclusive better press plates that you're getting in here as well. Oh, brilliant, you've got those there. So we've got the mini ink pad, which is the ink you were just talking about, which is the perfect quality. You've got your cotton card panels as well, 15 of your A2, 3 colours, porcelain, bisque and your pebble as well. And you've got your craft tape in here. All of this you're getting for free. In fact, you're even getting it better than free because you're £10 lower than the
so if you wanted, if you thought about the platinum, the thing I love about the Platinum 6 as well, it's like the size of a small toaster. It's easy to carry around, even though it's not as heavy as other machines. It still is as sturdy and still works the same. You know, so this is a time if you want to get it, and get the better press with it.
Even if you're not sure how to use this yet, don't worry because Heidi's going to demonstrate it as well. But the Platinum 6, with this as well, by the way, you're going to be getting your plates as standard, of course. You're going to get your embossing mat. You've got your shim in there as well. You're going to get a 3D embossing folder with that and a die set as well. That's all just with the Platinum 6. And then today, you're getting your Better Press starter kit absolutely free. And this is the plate that you're getting free in your...
Yes, so what I've done, the only difference here, what I've used extra is some of the coloured inks that we've got on today. So basically, that is what you get. You get the sentiment and you also get that beautiful floral plate to get going. And all I've done there is flipped it over, which I'll show you in a minute, with different colours. And if you feel... Can you feel it?
Yeah, it's so lovely. I don't know how close we can get. I'm not sure if you can... I mean, it's tricky to show you at home. You kind of need to see it in real life, don't you? But if you put them in place, you can see it's printed on, but it's just slightly indented in, so you get that beautiful professional...
Yeah, now you can use ordinary card, but you won't get... all we can say is you won't get as good effect. The best effect is with either the cotton paper or if you've got a really thick watercolour paper.
Got you.
That'll
work.
Yeah, it's got something it can get its teeth into. Yes, this is the plate. Yeah, you'll see mine is a bit. Don't worry if the plates start getting stained. It's because the inks we're using are archival. Once you've cleaned them, even if they're stained, that stain will not come off again. It's permanent. It won't go onto more card.
Yeah.
It's just because I've used it so many times, and sometimes I'm a bit late cleaning it, so I won't get all the ink off.
Yeah.
But once it's dried on there anyway.
Forever.
It's a beautiful
absolutely
plate.
Stunning. And today, with your split pay, I'm just going to show you once again, just for the Platinum 6, the die cutting machine alone, which does have the big mouth as well, so you can put your big dies through there, can't you, as well?
Yeah.
So for your textiles and things like that, absolutely brilliant machine. KE3596 is your code, because look on Spellbinders' own website, and it's absolutely fine to be doing this, obviously. It's the same machine, it's their machine, £159.99. That is what you ordinarily will be paying for the Platinum 6, right? The new and improved model, it's all here for you with your plates, the universal plate system. Today on Hobby Maker, really exclusive and fantastic deal for you. You're getting your Better Press absolutely free. And we've got that on a 4-way split pay for you as well. That's totally interest free. So $37.49 is all you're going to pay to begin with. It's one postage and packaging, so you don't have to pay more, even though obviously this is going to be a big package. You don't have to pay more for that. It's just $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. And also, you're not having to wait till you've made those 4 split payments. You're going to get it home straight away. So $37.49, that is all you pay, and you're going to get everything home. I think it's absolutely amazing. And then you've got your Better Press, and then all of the techniques that you see, and we've got another fantastic collection for you on the show today as well, then you're good to go. You've got it. You're there.
You're
and
there.
You're not sort of thinking, oh, why didn't I go for it when I had the chance to get it for free?
Because we can't do this deal that often. I know we've done one with the glimmer and one with this, but it's only, we only have so much stock. And the thing is, we do sell it at that price. So we don't, but
across the world,
we're so desperate for people to have a go with it, and when they do, they go, "Oh my gosh, this is different." And it's a craft on its own. It's a different tool. It's it's been brought in, like is the glimmer, and you'll find they are on everyone's desk now. They're a permanent, like your die cut machine. You have a Better Press. It's a permanent fix now.
And it's not like it takes up loads of room in your crafting room. You've got it there. It's just going to work perfectly. And I know you're desperate to see it in action as well, and you will, I promise, because we've got your brand new collection. And we're going to have a demonstration in just a moment's time. Okay, keep on coming through. When everyone's checked it out, that's nearly 50% of our stock gone. Okay, so come on in, check it out while you can. This is a brand new bundle for you today. You're happy everything, and it certainly is happy. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you have a little look and see this beautiful, I mean, it's so vibrant. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got Happy Birthday. You've got your Better Press in there as well. You've got Hope You're Feeling Better. You've got your happy anniversary in there as well, all with Better Press, and your heartfelt sympathy as well. So these are really, really beautiful. Should be $66.95, BO3586. Today, you're getting all of this home for just $49.99. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's on a 2-way split pay.
Yeah. These are timeless. These are timeless sentiments. They are beautiful. And what, thank you, Sarah Lise, who's done these. And apologies, sorry, John, we've got some samples going to walk about. We'll try and get them later. But what Sarah's done is use them she's foiled them to give you we want to give you a different way so you can see. Yeah. Now, the Happy Birthday one, that one, they actually got dies as well. So you can print and die. Yes. Or the others, you can go straight onto your card, or you can, I like to cut out and 3D on the card, but it's entirely up to you. But these are sizable, and these are, I'd say they were classic. They're never going to go out of fashion.
Well, that's it. They're sentiments you're going to be using so often. You're also going to get those free flowers. So you see those handmade flowers there? They will come completely free for you in this collection today. So you're going to get that packet at no extra cost to you. Your code for this is BO3586. Now, there are individuals available on the web, so if you want any of those Better Press sentiments individually, you're more than welcome to go and do that. They'll be there for you, but the very best value, the best way to do it is to come on in and get this amazing bundle and take it home for $24.99. Now, hands up if you want to see how to use the Better Press. Yes, please. Michaela's hand is up there as well. We all do. So what do we do then? How does it all work?
So when you get it at home, Right, you're going to say, what do these names mean? I don't know. Okay, so this is called a chase. I don't know where the name come from, it's just what they call it. I'm going to excuse mine, because see, mine is very well loved.
Yeah.
Because I'm demoing all the time with it, I don't always get to clean it properly, but I know this ink isn't going to come off again, so I just think it's fine. Yeah. This part, calls it a platen, and this bit actually lifts out, and underneath, there's 3 little, in fact, they're even stuck because I never take the cut Spellbinders on, 3 little plastic shims. Now, the only reason they are in there, if, say, you were using a watercolour paper and it was a lot thicker than what their standard cotton paper is, you could take those out. It will give you that little bit of leeway. You can play.
Yeah.
And you could probably add something else in there if you're using thinner paper, just to try and give you a little bit of tooth. Yeah, but I'm going to be totally honest, I have never moved them. Right. I don't bother, because I don't see a need. No, okay, now what I love about this, like, you really have to, this is quite tough. It is magnetic, but it's really, really strong. Now that's good, because when, obviously, because you're not squidging, like with a stamp, you're squidging in. You can't do that with metal. And the inks, we don't want the inks to bubble on there, so that's why they're archival. The inks are specially made with, Ranger have got involved with Spellbinders, 2 of the top companies in the world, so we know that they're going to be the right, They are archival, but they're made slightly different, but they're made perfectly for this. So these plates, like I say, the magnetic on here is fantastic. Now, what you have what's like an A2 measurement. You see that? You've got an A2 measurement. Now, in our world, I say A2 would be like 6x4, because they're American, and A7 is like a 7x5. And then what they do, they will match this up on here. So you know where your plate's going to, where you put your paper, because this does really pull on there. So what we're going to do, this is a 6x4.
And this is what you get free with
Yes, I think you get about 25 free with it. You get quite a lot, so you can get going. But like I say, try different papers as well. Now, what I tend to do, you get some tape with it. I've used all my tapes. I've just got some of my own. This is like lifting lifting tape.
Your low tack.
Low tack.
There we go.
See, I can't speak.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, dear.
I couldn't have heard that yesterday.
Right, so what we do, I stick down mine on, because I like to see that I know it's in exactly the right place. So I've gone banging that 6x4 area. Perfect. So then what I'm doing, I'm bringing over, this is my plate. As you can see, yes, it is quite, I mean, you can use a tool to get it across because it wants to be. So now I've got to decide where I would like to place this on my 6x4. So I think I'm going to go sort of there across. So I know that part's going to be missing, and then what I'll do is go over. So that gives me kind of an idea, Now, we could use the black, what's in the set, but I want to show you how beautiful some of these colours are. Right.
We do have a special deal with these actually on the show as well, don't we?
What you will find, this is called Jet Set. Now, what you find with these, when you open them, you will think they're more of a, they remind me of an old-fashioned ink pad, because they're not, there's no squidginess in them. They're like a felt, but it's kind of...
it's very juicy, isn't it?
Yeah. But they're juicy with the ink, but they look drier. But they're not. It's so hard to explain. They have to be, because if it all runs out, if it's too wet, it just won't. It won't stamp.
So they're formulated in the perfect way.
Yeah, but there's a lot. They are juicy, as in there's a lot of ink in there.
Yeah, so they'll last a good long time.
They will.
I will just say, if it's okay, Heidi, I'm just going to run through the deal that's on screen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just before you ink it up.
Yeah.
So they're $16.99 each, or you can get any 2 for $29.90, which is brilliant. So you're saving £4 with every 2 that you order, which is absolutely brilliant. You can come on in. You've got Regal Tones, Jet Set, which we're just about to see in action with Heidi, Woodland, Flower Garden, Desert Sunset, Nature Tones, and your Tropical. You're getting 4 inks in each set. So that's not $16.99 per 1 ink. That's $16.99 for 4 inks. So it's incredible. So if you take advantage of the deal, you're going to get 8 of your colours there for just £29.90, which is
and incredible. We will have, there are some re-inkers as well, for if you use a lot. But I've been using these since the beginning. I've only had to add ink to my black because I was I'm using it all the time. So then what I want to do, I want to make sure that this is on a flat surface. Now, the way we use this, so when we stamp, we teach you to kind of really go in. This is slightly different. What you need to do, Okay, you need to press down with a little bit more pressure and do a slight twist. Now, other people, some people go round. Now, I don't tend to do that only because sometimes it may scratch your pad and I don't want to do that. So this is the way I like to do it, with a gentle, can you see like that? Now, some of my leaves will be pink, but I want it to be like this. I'm just going multicolour. So this is the taffy, and this is from the Jet Set. What I do, I write with a pen on the back, just otherwise I get them mixed up. Then for the bottom, I'm going to go teal topaz, which is out of the tropical.
Beautiful.
And then what we're going to do, obviously, again, I'm going, and don't worry about contamination. It just doesn't seem to. Yeah, we're just going to over blend that a little bit.
We'll go through the sets for you after the demonstration. So if you're wondering and wanting to get them,
slide that over. Telenails are no good for picking things up. So then, what I'm going to show you now. So as you hover over, it takes it. Yeah, it'll take it off you. Now we take it to our machine, okay, and then all we do, no extra plates. Everything is here. Okay, and this is what I want to show you. I show you every time. Make sure it's straight. There we go. Right. Watch. If you watch how I'm turning that handle.
No pressure there, is there?
There is absolutely, a child could do this. There is nothing. So if you're using electrical machines and you just want a manual machine just for your better press, and honestly, there is no effort whatsoever. It's just a gentle through. Okay, which does make a difference. It really does. Because if you've got problems with your wrist and you're thinking, I can only use an electrical machine, for your glimmer and for your better press, this is fine. Okay. Perfect. Then what we're going to do is remove that. And then,
look at that.
Let me take that off so you can see. I'll give that to you.
I know exactly what you're saying before, when it's hard to explain.
I put the tape on the top there, so it's gone over that top bit. But you know, you can see what.
I mean, it's beautiful. There's nothing, you can't get this effect with stamps, can you? Because you can't, with a normal stamp, with any stamp, whether it's a rubber stamp or whether it's, I mean, look at that. If I hold it like that.
Yeah, just watch where you put your tape. I should have put it at the sides, but you see I put it on top. But can you see the indentation and the way the colours blend? It is. It's the crispness. There's no blobs. There's nothing.
What? I'm really glad that you did put the tape there, because what it's allowing us to see is the indentation. So actually, it's really good that you've done that, because we can see how the ink is working and how crisp it is, because it's going into all of those grooves. So it's indenting, it's sort of embossing and stamping, imprinting that ink at the same time. And the quality is out of this world.
And can I just say, well, now you've seen that part, there is something else. You can do what's called blind better press. So all you do with no ink, you can put it through. Now, white on white, it looks divine. It's so elegant. Or once you've done it, if you go over very gentle with a brayer, so it's flat, so that you will have colour around the edge, and it'll just the outline.
Nice
think
idea.
Think outside the box. Different things you can do with it.
Oh,
and I just want, can I just mention cleanup? Because I know obviously we don't always get time. Right, this is on the website. This is the archival ink cleaner, or anything you use for archival ink at home that you've already got will clean. So what I do, as you can see, mine does have some marks on it. I just dab around because I don't always do it quick enough and the ink dries. But if you do it straight away, if you want your machines all clean, you do it straight away, every bit will come off. Like I say, sometimes when I'm demoing, I'll go off to do something else, and that's why mine's stained, but it won't go back onto the plate again. So that's literally just with the floral plate that you get with it.
Now, this is the plate, as Heidi just said, that you're going to get with your better press, okay? And as I mentioned earlier, you've got the better press in the starter kit, but remember, with this deal on your screen at the moment, KE3596, you're getting your entire Better Press starter kit completely free with your Platinum 6 die cutting machine. So if at the moment you've got a die cutting machine with a thinner mouth, then you really do need the bigger mouth on this one, don't you? Which takes your big style.
If you've got a Sizzix Big Shot, it will go through there. You know, because obviously, if you may have a tiny craft room, and we don't want to force you to have to buy another die cut machine. But most of us do have 2 or 3 for different reasons, or in different rooms. That's what I do. I have them in different rooms and things. So like this one, I like this, the better press and the glimmer. Everything matches. It's all white.
It looks so
neat.
smart.
Yeah, mine's getting a bit dirty. I need to give it a clean. But yeah, they are and they're sturdy. And the fact that I still forget the handle. I still go and pick it up like that because I'm used to not having a handle. But it carries. I mean, I can do that just with one hand.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And you saw how easy it was to use. You saw when Heidi was rolling the better press through. You're not having to force it through. You're not having to like, push it. It's just a gentle glide. This is one of the best deals we've ever seen. It's back in stock, best ever price for you on screen, and of course you've got your 4 split pay as well, so you're going to get your Platinum 6 and you're going to get your better press all home for £37.49. It's an absolute no-brainer. Grab it while you can, okay? It's fantastic. Now, just as a little FYI and a bit of a warning, you know the magnetic sheet folders, so the set of 3 completely sold out. Okay.
Oh, well done.
That was a back in stock. We've got another back in stock on the show.
Okay, what we got?
And this is the one that everybody
crikey, yes,
goes
let's just go.
wild for. People are already in, already multi-buying. This is just, tell us about this, Heidi, because, I mean, people can't seem to get enough of these. Whether you're wanting it for your plants, your craft, your face, when you're having a hot flush.
I don't know what I've got on mine. I've had mine out in the garden because I had to remember because I'd put it with my suntan creams. I was like, I need to get, because I keep saying I'm going to get another one and I forget. Honestly, these water sprays are just the best thing ever. If you like, forget crafting, if you like greenhouse plants, anything like that, gardening, brilliant, gentle spray. I'm not going to spray near you because I filled it up out there and it's like really cold water. But I'm going to spray, just stand by. I'm going to spray across my, see if you can hear it.
Do you hear that? So it's continuous.
It's freezing.
It is, it's nice,
so
I like that.
Well, I think you could drop bits, you probably drop bits of ice in as well, you know, so it's really cold.
It's really
We've also made other suggestions, iron water, scented things, or if you want to make watercolour paints. We obviously, we don't sell them, we sell it for water, but I know people who put all sorts in.
Bit of lavender oil, and water for a nice little evening.
Like I say, iron or you know, like a Febreze, something like you can pour your Febreze in because it's going to give you a finer spray. It's just like but I don't think you've just got that fan. You've also got your can you hear the quick?
You keep on going.
Just
you know,
slow.
like when with a mister, you're sort of constantly having to do that, aren't you?
Yeah, you can do that.
You can
still do the quick, sharp ones, but you don't have to. It just
I wonder if we can catch it on camera. I don't know if we can. But if I do it here, I don't know, what do you think? If I do it there, will you be able to see it? Thanks, Michaela. You ready? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do you see? So that's the continuous stream there, but you can do the pumps if you want to as well. There you go.
She's wetting all my inks.
Quick pumps.
Look at my inks.
Oh, sorry.
I'm joking, it's fine. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when you go in these botanical gardens?
Sorry, my darling.
I'm joking, leave them, it's fine. When you go in these botanical gardens and they have that, when we go to Paint and Zoo, you go in a bit called the desert, and they've got these, it feels like these all over, but warm.
Yes.
It's the softness of it is just, and if you want to, you know, like your face, you know, like to cool you down. Like I say, mine does. I think I've got something on mine because mine has been in the garden.
The stock has gone already.
Oh, I see. Oh, well done.
Sorry about that. That was me getting carried away with my quick
These are
pumps.
brilliant. She's spraying everywhere.
Now.
It's all right, Rosie, you just
We've got the mini blending brushes back in stock for you. And these are just, I mean, honestly, we can't keep these in stock.
Oh, gosh, honestly. So are these the little ones? Let me just grab mine.
Yeah, the little teenies. So you've got 3 sizes for detailed inking. So if you think about your stencils that you got, I mean, you're already in for these. Loads of people multi-buying. Hillary's gone for 4. I mean, let me show. That's great, actually.
Right, I asked Oakwood for some new ones for me because mine, only because I wanted one for each colour. So these are my new ones, which I ain't used yet because I keep looking at them. I'm not kidding. When I first brought these and the price came up, I was looking, I'm thinking, well, I can't say anything. This can't be right because normally you would pay about £9.99 for these. These are fantastic. I mean, my used ones, I think I've got a blue, yellow and a pink, and I'm constantly using them on tiny stencils. I've even kept one for waxes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But anything, and I've even done one where I've put the ink onto an embossing folder. But I wanted to get it in detail, so I've used the 3, you know, so in the centre of a flower, that little one is tiny. They just work, because they're so tiny, you can get in all the different areas. But
really
3 for that.
It's amazing, £3.99. I mean, well over half the stock's flown out the door instantly. Do come on in. What we're going to just do as well, so on your wedding day is flying out. We've got a lot of interest in that. It's another brand new collection that we've got for you on the show. So we have got your other blending brushes on the show as well, including the extra large. If you want to check those out, you're more than welcome to do so. They're yours, my darling, aren't they?
I love these.
But we're going to just bring you your wedding day.
These are what I call the fun. If I was going to buy a wedding card, or if I was going to order and have some made, this is the font that I would go for. It is just, it's just like I said, it's classic, it's elegant. This will never go out of fashion. And when you're doing it with wedding cards as well, we tend to do them a bigger size.
Yeah.
These sentiments are big. They're not, so the size of the plates, are they the same as on the picture? I'm not, because I'd say that one's about 3 inches across. Yeah, they're not, we're not talking little diddies here. These are full size. These would actually could be on the front of your card as your main feature, and then just add a little flower.
And do you know what I think is gorgeous with this? I mean, you know how much you can pay for wedding stationery if you're getting somebody to make it for you. The thing is with the better press, and we've seen now that technique that you can use, that it's just so professional and so beautiful. For your own wedding stationery, you're going to have that incredibly luxurious look and feel.
I mean, we haven't got it today, but I think people looking at these will also think, oh, foiling. Yeah. These foiled in silver and gold. Oh my God. They look like you've had them professionally done. You wouldn't believe that you've done it at home.
They're fab. I mean, it's called your wedding day, and obviously on your wedding day is very specifically for a wedding day. But then the other is actually sending love. That can be for so many different things. To the lovely couple. That could be for an anniversary.
That could be
engagement. Engagement, absolutely. And always and forever. I mean, that can be for that can be for friendship. That can be for love. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. EG3513. You have got these available individually as well. But if you want to get all of them, the best value way to do it is to come in for the bundle, which is on your screen, and it's on 2 split pay for you. So you're only going to be paying $22.47 to get all 4 of them home straight away. Of course, if you've come in for the better press, whether you're going for the starter kit or whether you're going for the Platinum 6 bundle where you're getting the better press starter kit free, it's all here for you. So you've got loads of choice. Also, just to say, because we're live, you know, Heidi's here, our expert from Spellbinders. If you've got any questions about the better press, about the Platinum 6, if there's anything you're unsure about, message in, because we're live and we're here for you. Okay, so come on in. Shall we have another demo? What do you reckon? What would you like to do for us?
What I was going to do, so I was going to show you, I know I did miss the top of that, but it doesn't matter. What I'm going to do,
we can slice that bit.
Yeah, we'll slice it off after. What I'm going to show you is, I'm going to, double it. So what I'm going to grab one of these. So I'm going to go for, let's see what I've got some. Should we go for, that's on your wedding day, or there's always and forever?
Always and forever. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, so this is where you can match things up. So I can work out whether I want that on the bottom and I want my sentiment there, or where I'm going to have it. So what you do, so again, we're going to stick down the card. Now, just stick it, like I say, lightly. And this is where and I'm glad I went wrong, because it shows we're human, and you will do this at home. The thing is, I keep doing it. It's not like I've just done it live on tele. I go, why have you done that? Just think about where you're going to be printing. Don't put your tape there. So obviously, I've already messed this bit up here, so I'm not going to be putting it there. So I'll put the tape there. And I think my sentiment is probably going to be going there somewhere. So I'm going to go for my tape there. Now, when you're doing this, just think about if you go wrong, and you've missed, you can leave that bit on, take that off, put it somewhere else. You can go back. It's not ruined. You can, but on telly, we don't need to do that. Okay, right. So this is just where you have to think a little bit, which I don't do very well. I'm terrible. So on the back, it says Spellbinders, so that will show you that's the way up. Now, what you've got to think, you like printing back to front, okay? So when you look at that, always will be back to front. That's okay, right. So if I, for now, say I'm going to put that, I'm going to place it there.
On this side.
Well, I'm going to say.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, might be. Then I'm thinking, hang on a minute. Then I can see that's where it's going to. So that side, it's going to be too much over there, isn't it? So then what we'll do, we move it across. Do you see what? Yeah. So you really can put, but you can. You can, if you want, you can go over that.
Yeah,
if you want to. So what we could do, if we came there. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it straight. If we came there. So that would, we might. This is right. This is when you've got more time at home. So because that will
Gonna
sort of
pop
go
it over
across.
here, is
Sorry.
that all right,
So that will
Michaela?
go probably. We'll go up a little bit. This I can never make my mind up. This is the thing. I play around with it. So
That's
we'll
a
go
lovely
there.
thing, isn't it? You can
Yeah.
play.
Now it might go over that a little bit. It might not. We'll see. Now what I'm going to do. I've been trying to show you some colours, but what I want to show you for, I think I like the sentiment. If you're not foiling, I do like my sentiments black, brown or grey. That's just my preference. But if you use sometimes if you use the grey, it can look silver.
Oh,
But I
nice,
wouldn't,
that's
and there's a colour Tuscan can look a bit goldy, but don't double
Okay,
plate
so
it.
if you've got your
'Cause black, you need black. Okay, so again, what we're doing, we're going in. You do get one of these in the Regal collection, but you also get one of these with the kit.
Yes.
Okay. Now, you can see, like I say, if you miss a little bit, don't worry, because it's so magnetic, it will go back. And don't worry if you get little bits on the plate. Now, if it bothers you, sometimes I do go with a cloth and I will wipe it off because I think but it doesn't really, it's not really transferred. Like you see there, I've got quite a lot, so I might just wipe that off. But when I haven't done it, hasn't really done anything.
Yeah.
So just wipe
with that
away.
cleaner,
I haven't
it's dead
bothered,
easy,
to be
isn't it?
honest.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, we're going to go over. Let me just make sure. So that's there. I think I'm the right way. You see, and I've gone the wrong way loads. I've done it loads of times. That's what I'll say. Just, and if what I'd suggest here, get a permanent pen and put a bit of tape on them all, or a little mark which way up. Because I'm terrible. I do it all the time. So, you know, we are human, we make mistakes.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, it's a bit of card.
Yeah.
You're not
It's
losing it
nice,
right. So I'm going to try not, because this is glass, but normally if it's pressed down, what I'm trying to do, I'm not holding it, I'm not holding it down.
So good, isn't it?
And I hope it's not upside down. If it is, I've done my normal trick, but we'll see. Oh dear, I'm good at foiling as well. I do that where there's nothing on there.
But that's
But there
it, but
you
we all do
go,
it. And it also shows that, you know what, if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter. There we go.
Right,
Oh,
look,
isn't that
just
is
look
gorgeous.
at that. Let's trim that bottom off because it's annoying me.
I love that.
I'm just grabbing these out with scissors. So
Such a fantastic font, isn't it? It's beautiful.
So I will probably go through again with that. Then what I'm going to do, if you see that, that's how beautiful that is.
And the size of it as well. I mean, that font is absolutely scrumptious. Look at that, beautiful.
Right, because I've used black, I'm doing clean up straight away. Because I know some people are looking and going, oh, I can't have that. Because some people, and I get it, some crafters just don't like the tools to get dirty. Unfortunately, as a demonstrator, you don't get time to clean them all the time. But that'll be fine. That's fine. Okay. Then what I would do with this.
I'm a mucky pup, so I don't.
And this is where I go. Normally, I've got fingerprints, and then I just grab this is a Sharpie, but a black marker. And we just give it like an edging.
I love your tip here. It's great.
It's just a little cheat, and it saves you black card.
And you could do that with gold, with silver.
Gold pen, silver pen. Now this is simplicity. It's just showing you how elegant and what the better press can do.
Look at that.
And then you grab a card.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful. So you can see, I mean, the quality of the better press, and this is where it really stands out because you just get that absolute professional finish. And like it with the stamp press, you can put it through again, can't you?
Yeah, what I do with that, I put it on a card 3D probably.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. No, you're all right. Sorry, I'm just going to grab, I don't know if we haven't got these. I think these might be on later. Right, I'm just going very quick here because I just want to show you how easy it is to do. Let me grab that.
No, we've got, we've got a massive bundle of this.
Oh, can we have it? Because these always sell out as well. You see how quickly these are amazing. I'm just going to stick that in the middle there.
Oh, have we not? Oh, hold on, no, we do. It's in the bit. Oh, it's in the glue dots and foam squares bundle.
Right, this look. Watch this look.
Well.
You just pull. Right, so these are the flowers that you get free.
Yeah.
Now this is a very simplicity playing. We're just saying if you're new to crafting, you want something, you're not sure where to go with things, and then all we're going to do is grab a couple of. So we'll put a diamond there.
Nice.
This is a card you can literally do in seconds.
Yeah.
And it's so easy.
So good, isn't it?
And that's done. That's it.
How gorgeous. Straight away. I mean, that is all made in real time here, live in the studio. The beautiful flowers. You've got this. I mean, and you can make and sell with everything.
Oh gosh,
yes.
Everything, yes.
Fabulous. Thanks, Heidi.
That's all right.
Gorgeous. Now, on your screen, because you just used your fabulous foam on a roll there.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to get your glue dots, you're going to get 10 rolls of your foam tape. You've got a huge packet here, 3D. You've got 5, so 440 foam squares in total. And you've got 300 glue dots here as well. So this is a bit of a mega bundle, really. Pretty epic. You've got lots and lots to get stuck into.
Yeah.
You see what I did there? You've got a 1-minute clock on screen. We're already at a great price. I mean, that's less than £5 a piece, which is fantastic. You're already happy at that price at home checking out. Well done. ZM3567 is your code. But we've got a saving for every single one of you. It's always good. We've been talking about this a lot through the day, actually. With adhesives, having like a nice mix of things.
You always need your adhesives, and they honestly, these rolls of 3. What does it for me? They stick perfect. That's fine. It's not that for me. It's the way it tears. So I'm literally use some of them.
Quick.
Yeah, and it peels off.
Yeah,
easy. And it's the tearing because a lot of these ones you're pulling and they stretch. This just goes like that.
Yeah,
and it's done.
Perfect.
You know, and that for me sells it. That's why I love them.
It's really good, and you're getting 10 of them. I mean, it's phenomenal. 10% is already in baskets. We've got a big stock here for you. If you want to get it home, you need to be checking out ASAParoo. $14.73, and look at the deal that you're getting today. It's absolutely fantastic. £11.73 for 400.
For all of it.
40 for all of it.
That is a bargain just for
I'd say that just
for those. Forget the rest. For these, these are amazing.
I wonder how much is in there. Ellie, have you got the details? How much is in there in total on the foam tape? How many metres, I wonder, on each?
I'm just got down with that one. I'm just on another one, but I use it all the time.
Oh, here we go. Look, it does say on the back. So yeah, it's 20 mil, 2 mil. Oh no, it doesn't say. It gives you 20 mil by 10 mil by 2 mil. So the 2 mils. No, we haven't got the length. We haven't got the length.
Oh,
but it's 10 pack there for you. I mean, it's a lot. You got 10 rolls.
Oh, it does. That's 20 metres.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So it's 2 metres.
So it's 2.
Yeah, I've just shown it there. 20 metres.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I was
So you've got 20 metres altogether. So I think it'll be.
Thank you.
That's all right. So it'll have 2 on it. I'm sure I think it's 2 metres on each one.
2 metres
but
on each
honestly,
one.
I don't know if you saw when I did that card, I literally used a tiny, I'm really
Tiny
mean with
little
it,
bit.
yeah. I mean, when you're tiny bits, that's what your squares are for. And I like those squares. They're not too
They're great for
tiny.
decoupage as well,
Yeah,
aren't they?
decoupage, anything. But this is just, it's amazing.
So good. Really good for your shaker cards and things
And
like that.
oh yeah, shaker cards,
Yeah.
edging, and even your dot. They all work together. But this tape is something I won't be without. I use it on nearly every project.
You've got 20 metres. That's going to keep you going for quite some time, isn't it? 20 metres of your foam tape on a roll, absolutely brilliant. £11.73 in total for all 3. And of course, you've got your glue dots there as well. These are really handy. They're really good for paper, wood, plastic, fabric, foam, metals. Great for photo albums.
Yeah, and these are removable, so they won't mark things that you can pull off. But they will hold something down as well.
That's
They're really handy.
So I love these. You know, like my mum and dad are like postcard mad. So wherever they go, we always get a postcard from mum and dad, which is so cute. And when we were growing up, all the postcards, every door in the house was just covered in postcards.
They won't rip when you take them
but
off.
That's it. The blue tack. I mean, I love a bit of blue tack, but it dries. It doesn't stick forever. Whereas these are much more reliable, aren't they? Really fab. ZM3567. Loads of note of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, would you like to do a little quick demo?
Right.
Let me grab.
I was going to grab. I was just going to do a bit of this peony for you if you wanted to.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, this is your brand new peony.
Yeah, so let me grab
that we've got on the show for you today. Absolutely stunning this is. I love peonies.
So I've just, I hadn't seen this one. I went around, I was like, oh, I really like this. Right, I just need to, right, I'm going to think now. I'm going to go for the corners because I don't want to. I don't want to tape over where I shouldn't, because I'm good at doing it, as you've seen. In fact, we could. I'm thinking if we could do, try a... No, I can't, because I haven't got a soft enough ink. Because when you're going with a brayer, you need a softer ink pad. I wouldn't waste these for anything else but
and
this.
they're in pieces, these, aren't they? So you can actually cut the different sections.
So you can do like... And I've just stuck that to the wrong thing. See what I've done?
Okay. Oh, do you know, I would have done that as well.
They're doing that. It's here. There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, dear. Right, so that's... just there. I'll stick that down. Okay.
Beautiful.
And as you can see, because it matches, it just makes it so easy. So first of all, we'll do the flowers. Okay, so we'll put them there. So do you want to pick a colour?
Oh, yeah, let's go for that one. Azalea.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. That is out of the flower set.
Or you could even do a bit of a Could you do a
Do
bit
both.
of
Should we do
mix?
both? Okay. Right, so we'll do
strawberry and... Oh, sorry, can I pop you over there?
Yeah, sorry.
I'll move this out. Here you go. Oh.
Yeah, we'll go sliding across, don't we? And then we'll do a bit of strawberry.
There we go.
See what we've got. Let's have a look. Okay, so we will do that part first.
So this is from the flowers section. So if you're wanting to get your deals on your Better Press inks, both those, the azalea and the strawberry, are both from the flower. Oh, we're doing...
Bring it back.
I just moved them.
This is a problem when you've got two machines, it's fitting them both in. So we'll just push this through, and it doesn't matter which way you go through. And again, as you can see, I'm going through using one finger. It's so easy.
So easy, isn't it?
This is what I love about it.
It's fab.
I'm going to move that out of the way. I don't think we'll have time to do the whole thing, but what you do with this one, so you've got your flowers, and then we go back. So here you've got like you've got different. I've got the packet. It tells you the
Yeah,
I've forgotten
you've got
the
the little
sentence.
stems,
Yeah, so
haven't
you've got little sentiments as well.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. I think it's thanks for. Thank you
Thank
ever
you
so much.
ever so much.
Wonderful. You. Wishing you well.
Wishing you
Hello, and friends.
For my dearest friend.
That is so nice. So then you go, we clean up, see how we go for time.
Oh, look, you've even got your little stencil in there.
Yep.
Too, look.
Yep, that's so you can line it up properly.
Nice.
And then all you would do is go back with the stems, back on your plate, line them up, and keep adding.
Oh,
you
it's
can go over and over and over. But I actually like the flowers, and I think I'd like them flipped, just the flower heads.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's what I like about this one, because it's disconnected. So you've got flower heads and you've got your stems separate.
Fab.
I quite like that. And you've got your leaves and things, so then your sentiments. So you can really do,
So gorgeous, isn't it? Loads of you are coming through for this set, and I will just show you, it's not just the peonies that you're getting. LX3560, you're also going to get your birch trees in here as well, with that beautiful little deer, and of course those gorgeous birds as well. So you're getting both of these for $24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. It should be $39.98. It's first time ever here on your screens at Hobby Maker. So come on and grab it. Hello Jean, hello Berkshire, Dorset's there as well. Crafter, well done. Are you back on a little bit later on, Heidi?
Yes, we've got more a bit of sewing. Well, you can sew it, or you can glue it, or you can card, whatever you like.
Oh, I love that. It's going to be with Nigel a little bit later on.
Hello, gorgeous.
8 o'clock.
Oh,
well,
bless
he's
him.
here.
I
He is
love
here
him.
causing mischief already.
He's
And
lovely.
Nigel May, he's lovely, isn't he? Nigel May is going to be taking you through this evening from 5 until 9 o'clock. You've got all sorts of fabulousness awaiting you, starting with another fabulous hour with Sandra and Sanntangle. So don't go away. Enjoy yourself here on Hobby Maker. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Thank you, my darling.
I love you
Always
lots. Thank you.
lovely to see you. Massive thanks to our fabulous team as well. Michaela's going to be sticking with you till 9 o'clock as well, as is Kat. For Adam and our lovely Ellie as well, thank you both. Mwah. But Nigel is up next. See you soon.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Celebrate 16 years of Debbie Moore designs this Saturday on Hobby Maker. We have card making, decoupage and topper kits, all brand new to Hobby Maker on this Debbie Moore Designs birthday event. So tune in this Saturday from 1 p.m.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
So you're really, really under. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's Friday night, the weekend has officially started, and if you are in the mood for some crafty action, you are in the right place. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, only the legend, and I use that word wisely.
I'm a legend in my own lunchbox.
You're a legend in our lifetime, quite frankly. The fabulous Sandra Rushton's here. She is one of 4 brilliant guests coming away tonight here at Hobby Maker. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Go on, let's do it.
Come on, let's dive on in. So Sandra's here with some brand new things. New colour folders, I shall say no more. We are very excited. We are giddy with crafty glee. That's coming up in just a few moments. Now, Pink Frog are here. The fabulous Dawn is here. I am so excited that Pink Frog are here because it's all about getting your basics, your foundation for your crafting, your card making. We've got some exclusives on that show as well. You do not want to miss. If you didn't see it earlier, you're lucky there's still some stock left. That's all I'm going to say. Dawn is going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight. Sharon Curtis is here at 7. AALL Create up to 40% off. I mean, literally, some of the items are ridiculously affordable. So that's going to be up at 7. And then finishing off the day, it's the lovely Heidi Hobson. Hi, Heidi. Hello. How are you? Yeah, she's still in the studio. She'll be back at 8 o'clock. And she's promised to bring us all treats. So we love her even more than we already did, which is good.
That's good.
Do you want to meet the crew?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's dive on in. Who's in the dark room this evening? Now, this is an odd but winning combo. I like this. Let's have a look. We have got lovely producer Taz. There she is, looking glamorous and gorgeous as ever. But look, we don't normally get to see Dan Director Man. We normally get to see the other Dan Director Man, but this is Mr. Dan Truman, who does brilliant things. So Dan, welcome for the evening. How are you? Are you good? He's good, which is good. Let's have a look on the floor now. Talking of talent, you thought he'd left? No, he's back again. Honestly, look, it's Adam. Adam, have you just not found the front door yet? Is that what it is? He can't get out. There you go. There's no escape from Hobby Maker. In Hobby Maker, no one can hear you scream. You've also got Kat as well. Kat is here, the delicious Kat. There she is. So that's your crew. But, okay, Brand new folders.
Brand new
Your
folders.
fans out there, your battalion of fans, they know that we've got 2 new colours, but nobody knows what the colours are.
No, we've literally kept it zipped, so it's been a top secret thing.
We've not even put a picture on the website to say what the colour is, but we've got 2 brand new ones for you. I'd love to get some names on the board already.
Put your cup of tea down.
The first colour that we have
ready?
got. What have we had before, Sandra? We've had yellow.
We've had yellow.
We've
had red. We've had blue. We've had black and white and grey.
And now we have
orange.
The
Look
orange
at
is
that.
here. This is so exciting.
But that is so.
It's zesty.
Zesty.
It is
That's
zesty.
the colour.
That's what
Look
it is.
at that.
$17.99. Can I say I love the fact that it is branded with Sanntangle.
It is, yes.
We are busy for this already. I'm not surprised. Director Dan, can you whip out something small and juicy for our lovely Sandra, please? Thanking you. There you go. We're going to get a drop on this price. It's not $17.99.
No.
Look at your board already.
Oh, you've not seen the other colour yet.
And what it's got, no, there's another colour. To obviously take advantage of our Cat P&P, but all I'm going to say is 10% is already allocated. We've got a big stock, but when the stock is gone, we cannot guarantee getting any more because this is a limited edition.
It is. You know that. I only bring so many in, and once that colour's gone, I mean, it's lovely.
Sandra. Lots of people multi-ordering. I'm not surprised. Literally, the phone line's going crazy for this. $17.99 is your price. No, it's not. Let's get that price down. The chevrons of joy descend to bring that price down to under 15 quid. $14.99.
Yeah, and it's lovely. It's tangleable, of course. They're just lovely.
It is so good. The board is full. How much of the stock has gone, Taz? 20%. 1/5 of the stock has already gone. Okay, Sunita, Anne, Nicola, Beverly, Catherine, Christina, Shakira, Sylvie, Julia. A third of the stock's gone now. That's going to sell out. So, you've added the orange to... Put it down. It's mine. It's not. It might be somebody's out there. Well, have you got your own one anyway?
To be fair, yeah.
Yeah,
well, I could always use it.
Leave it, Sandra. We need that for everybody out there. But we've got another colour for you. So we've had red, we said we've had blue.
Yeah.
We've now had orange as well. But how do you fancy adding to the mix? This is super sexy. Pink! Look at this! How gorgeous is this? We're going to match the price on this. This, Adam, come on in. Fill the screen with this pink glory because look at this. This is just gorgeous. You've got the 6 rings inside. We're busy on this one, Sandra.
Yeah.
This is such a gorgeous colour.
Wait, look. See that and that? No.
Oh, hang on.
Look, watch that. Ready?
Do you know, Sandra, sometimes I have to pull when I don't really need to pull. That's the thing. And then do we just squeeze it, pop it back together?
Just squeeze it together. There you go.
That's satisfying.
It's lovely, isn't it?
A third of the stock is gone. Take us around the inside, Sandra, because obviously we've got pockets galore here for what?
You have got tiles.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Absolutely, yeah.
It was a baited question. I didn't think it was for you to store cards or whatever.
Well, of course, it depends what you want to use your planner for, of course. We use planners for diaries, for different bits and pieces, but yeah, it fits those kind of things in. You've also got one on the inside there as well.
This
so you
is
can
it,
put
all the way.
all the stencils and things in, so you're taking that with you.
This is the thing, let's be honest, this has been designed, this isn't like, I found a folder, I'm going to make it Sanntangle. This is like, I want a folder that is Sanntangle, so I'm going to create one that is Sanntangle.
That's right, yeah.
So all of the pockets are custom sized for what you
They
need.
are absolutely, yeah. So the same there, you've got, little bits of paper you could put in there. Of course, you've got your space for your stencils as well. Okay, only your A5 stencils, but we don't, that kind of thing. But it's just lovely. You've got your pen holder.
Oh, yes, the pen. And also, you've got your pen holder there. Also, can I just say the way that this shuts? Look, there's no magnet on the top. The magnet is encased there, so literally, it is the most satisfying. And I'm going to say it, Sandra, because it's gone 5 o'clock on a Friday. It is a sexy closure.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
There it is.
That is so good.
There it is.
Right, Sandra.
Right.
40% of the pink.
I knew you'd love them.
40% of the orange. What are we thinking?
I don't know. It's difficult to choose, isn't it?
No, I'm thinking people are going for both.
Do you think that's what it is? Do you think?
40%?
Yeah, maybe so, yeah.
I think that's the way ahead because, look, the board is full again. Maria in Argyll, Pauline in Hampshire, Heather in Lincolnshire, Linda in Lancashire. Half the stock has now gone.
On your shelf, look.
Oh, that's satisfying,
that,
isn't
it? Just,
that is satisfying. What's it made of, Sandra?
It's PV. Something.
There you go.
Yeah.
But it's Sanntangle. That's the great
thing,
thing,
Sanntangle, yes, with a Sharpie. And I haven't done anything on mine yet because they're so new, but I will show you how I do it. I will
Tanya,
actually draw
South
something on
Yorkshire,
that.
I'm in love with the pink.
Oh, thank you.
I don't blame you. I mean, I think they're both, that's zesty bright, isn't it, the orange? But I do think there's something rather fabulous
It's
with the
summer.
pink as well.
It's absolute smiley
We can't
summer,
resist
isn't
your
it?
pink. Somebody's gone for both. Well, lots of people have gone for both. Linda in Lancashire's gone for 2 of the pinks at the moment. Woohoo, I got both beautiful colours, says Jean. Well done, Jean
Oh, thank
in Lanarkshire.
you. Thank you, everybody.
Lanarkshire's going to be even more pretty than it already is when these arrive.
A ray of sunshine in the morning, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous.
They're lovely.
And I feel this is the perfect time of the year to release these colours as well.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, it's sunshine and it's been
Well-
nice. It was a bit, well, no, you say that. It was rainy this morning, but we're driving in, it got sunny.
Sunny, yeah. It's bizarre.
But, you know, you never can tell, can
never
you?
tell.
Busy for these, so busy. How are we doing stock-wise? Over half on both of these are now gone. 3 ways to order here on Hobby Maker. You can order via the free phone. Yep, free phone. You do not pay for it here in the UK. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Sandra?
Upstairs, there.
Up there,
Over there.
just up there. Where's Dobby today, by the
Dobby,
way? Oh, he's over there.
He's over
Adam,
there.
can you get a shot of our Dobby for us, please?
Yeah.
What's he doing
I
today,
don't know.
Sandra?
He's got pencils there. I think he's looking for a bit of paper or something.
He's looking
maybe?
a little bit bashful. He's looking a bit shy.
I think he's rummaging.
Do you think so? It's almost like he's stolen them, I feel. He's looking guilty. Love the orange colour, says, what's that, Lindsay? Helen in Lanarkshire. There you go. She's loving the orange. So you can order via the free phone telephone number. You can order via the app as well. That's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, Adam, you can order from the website. What is it, Sunshine? Let's see if you can still remember. All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. He's still got it. Some people said he never had it, but he's still got it. $14.99 is your price. 60% of the stock has gone on both of these now virtually. So if you do want to grab them, grab them. The orange is NS1283. I'll give you the details for your pink as well. The pink is good. If I had to go for one, but I would go for both. The pink is the one.
Is the pink yours?
Well, I'm going to say, because I don't think, you know, sometimes people go like, oh, pink, it's the girly colour. No, I think this is such a strong pink. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's there's nothing.
It's very gender friendly. I'm loving it.
It's pink.
It's pink, pink, pink. If you want the pink, it's GP. Great price. 1206 is your item code there. Now look who's messaged in. Leslie.
Go on.
Hello,
Hey,
Leslie.
It's the same colour as her hair.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Well, in fact, that's
Is
what
that
she
what she
said. I
said?
think.
Yeah, I can't
Sandra
read that. It's
Nigel,
too
I had to have the pink one. It goes with my hair. And also, it's elf pink. It is elf pink. How fabulous. So she should dye half her hair pink and half her hair orange.
I think so,
to celebrate.
yeah.
Wouldn't that be good? Leslie,
Do it,
every
Leslie.
time that Sandra brings out new colours, you dye your hair that colour.
Absolutely.
Let's make that
Even
happen.
just a strand. Just a strand
Let's
will go with
make
that,
it
yeah.
happen.
Alcohol marker, job done.
Our cat would do it because she loves colouring her hair.
Does, yeah,
She'd be very happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You should have done that, Cat, like pink and orange.
Yeah, but it was so top
You've done it
secret.
before.
She couldn't
You should
do
have
it
done it for today.
She couldn't because it was top secret. Nobody
That's
knew.
true. You had it like
Nobody
guarded about
knew.
your person, didn't you? Right, we are so busy for this. We are going to be looking at sellouts on this one. So grab this whilst we have it. Now, obviously, you might be thinking, I want to put some bits and pieces inside this. It goes without saying, obviously, all of your planners and your journals and your diaries that you get from Sandra are going to fit in here as well. But we do have the classic tangly patterns to go in here as well, don't we, Sandra?
Yeah, I'll tidy up. Look.
Thanking you.
Put them there for a minute.
So let's talk about these. We're going to match the lowest ever price that we've had on these. So you've never seen them lower than the price that you are seeing them at today, $10.99. So what are tangly patterns and what are we getting, Sandra?
Oh,
How
tangly
many?
patterns. When we draw something, we like to embellish and add extra details to it. So patterns are the things that we use to embellish. So what I've done here is you've got 5 pages of different patterns, and on each page you've got 20 patterns. So you see there you've got like little steps showing you how to draw them.
Yeah.
A little piece that you can actually add your own little patterns to. And then I'm giving you some instructions for how you use them. So, for example, you know, you pick 4 patterns and this is what you could do with it. So it puts you out your comfort zone a little bit and gives you something
Which is
to
what
sort
you
of
want,
go to.
isn't it, really?
It does. But then I've given you 20 worksheets as well. So I'm saying pick 4 patterns and do this with it. Or take this picture and add this with it. So I'm giving you those sort of starting points to get you going and giving you a bit of confidence. So you see there, you've got loads of different bits and pieces going on. So you've got little information how to use them. You've got 100 patterns in that.
100?
Well, if you think 20 on each page, you've got 5 pages.
That's true, yeah.
So it's ever so
Talking of
like
20,
that.
is 20% of the stock
Right,
is gone.
Okay, but well worth it. And of course, then you can mix and match and you can put it in your folder wherever you want.
Well, it's all pre-holed,
All
ready to go into your
pre-punched,
folder,
ready.
which is great. 40% of the stock has gone out, literally from the time it took us to get to the beginning, from the beginning to the end of that sentence.
we were
An
pretty
extra
quick with that.
20%
Yeah,
went.
absolutely.
£10.99 your price there. LB, lovely booty, as in booty, not as in booty. That sounded weird. 1260 is your item code on that one. £10.99, like a craft booty. I'll move on. £10.99. Right, Sandra, this excites me greatly.
I know.
Look at
What
this.
is that? It's, well, you're like, okay. It's
Straight in. £3.99.
dice.
Go on, Adam. Come on. Come on, get that. Can you not get any closer to that? Can you not whip your extender out on this one? Because this is fab. This is £3.99. This is your Sanntangle 20-sided dice. Now, I'm sure lots of people out there like me, this may get a bit nostalgic for them, because I used to be a member of the Dungeons and Dragons Club at school, and you had a dice like this, which was brilliant to like take you on your quests and stuff.
Yep.
But Sandra, you've given this a Sanntangle kind of like glow up, haven't you?
It's got its own quest, absolutely.
So what's the idea with it?
Now, the idea is, because on your pages you've got 20 patterns, you've got a dice that's got 20 sides. So if you want to sort of take choice out of it and leave it up to chance, roll the dice, and whatever number you get, that's the pattern you're going to include.
So I would have to go for pattern
your
11.
work.
Colours may vary, because you've
They
got
are
different
gonna
colours.
vary,
So
yeah.
colours will vary. Right, Sandra, go on. Guess the number.
Oh, 6.
Okay, I'm going to say 14.
5. That was
You
the
were closer.
closest.
You were closer.
Yeah, but do you know this also? We as tanglers, we do tend to use the same patterns over and over again.
Yes.
So this is going to extend it a little bit and kind of make you use other patterns that you thought, oh, I wasn't going to use that. So you're going to gain new favourites. So it is kind of an educational thing as well, that's going to enable you to extend your range or your diary or your collection of patterns, whatever you're going to do. And it's going to get you to use other things.
It's such a great idea. You only get one, and the colours may vary. So you may get a green one, you may get a blue one, there may be other colours.
There are lots of other colours, but
Lovely.
they're all absolutely.
all
I
have the
can't
20
decide. They're all
sides.
fabulous.
And you can all roll them and then see what pattern you're going to do. I would do pattern number 3. Takes me back to my bingo calling days.
Does it really?
Yes, back in the day. On its own, number 3.
Yeah, it's fun though.
£3.99.
You don't know what's going to happen.
No.
It's complete fun.
I love it. Have you ever read that book, The Dice Man?
No.
It's about a guy that literally lives his life by the roll of the dice. It's
Really?
quite dark in places. It's like, number 1 I'll stay in, number 6 I'll go out and do naughty things.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's a good book.
Probably why I've not read it.
It's a good book. No, it's a good book. It's not naughty like that. It's just you know what I mean? A thriller, should we say?
Dear.
30%
Anyway,
of the stock is
moving on.
now gone on this. £3.99 is your price there. JC1253 is your item code on that. Right, now we showed you the original Tangly patterns. We've also got some brand spanking new ones as well for you that are exclusive for you. Here we go. So Sandra, tell us about the brand new ones.
So we've done a bit of a steampunk theme today.
Nice.
So what I've done is I've found, I've drawn 60 different patterns that have got
60 patterns.
Yeah.
Okay, we need a good price on this. Let's
a
get
bit
the
of a
clock in.
steampunk design, and then I've given you 3 examples of how you could use them, so they're great to follow. And then again, you've got 20 different activities.
We're busy with this. Right, let's
Things
get
you
the
can
clock
do.
in. Let's get this price down, because £16.99 is not going to be your price. So there's the clock. So we know in 30 seconds that price is going to go down. So 60 fabulous patterns.
Yeah, absolutely. So you use your dice with it. You've got 20 on each page. And then, so within here, you've got little, so like this one, for example, so you've got those words on it. Oh, does it say at the top, Nigel? It gives you some instructions.
It says use all of the cog shapes to create a design over the top of the text.
So you'd go into your pages and you'd find all the different cogs within those pages and use them over the top of those lines, that then you're going to create your own piece of art.
I love it, because it not only does it give you sort of inspiration, it also gives you an education about what to do with that inspiration.
Yeah, it does.
Sandra, £10.99.
Yeah.
Lowest price, everybody. Don't forget, everybody's going to be paying that price already. How much of the stock has gone on this one, Taz? 30.
Yeah.
30% of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
I'm selling smell out. I'm selling smell out. I'm selling sell out after sell out after sell out.
When you think about this, all that education and 20 different activities, it's a lot of work. It's not a case of I just put a few shapes on a piece of paper. I want you to learn something from each of the tasks that I'm giving you. So it's almost like 20 classes, really, that you've got to work with.
Now I've got a question, Sandra.
Oh, go on.
Am I going to be would you hold that a moment?
I would hold.
Am I going to be putting that in my brand new pink folder? or my brand new orange folder? That's the question.
Shall we see it in one?
Yeah, oh, yes. Let's
see
put
it
it in the
in
pink. Right, pop it in the pink, Sandra. Pop it in the pink.
Okay, so here we go.
Let's give you the details again of the brand new folders. If you do want to go for the pink, we'll bring the details up here for you. How are we doing on the pink, Taz? Oh, busy, busy, busy. Hello. Busy. No, come back. Busy, busy, busy for the pink. If you do want to go for that one, 60% of both options has now gone. Both the pink and the orange. I mean, it just looks so lovely. Point it at our Adam, Sandra. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Everything just designed to go together.
Absolutely. And where you've got your page where you've got your 20 little patterns, so you see I've given you like kind of 3 steps if I think you've needed it. But I've also used them down the sides to create little pictures as well. So it's all about you having a practice and seeing what you can do with it. So you see how this pattern works and how it works with this. And then look here how you've got these cogs. I mean, that looks like a little zip pull, but it could also be something that connects the cogs together. And then we've got different chains, a little light bulb at the bottom. So all this you can start to bring in with the other artwork or use it freestyle and mix it with the others.
Well, this is it, because even though you're giving brilliant education here, all of this is merely a serving suggestion. You can do what you like with it.
Absolutely is, yeah. And, you know, I'm giving you a little hint here how you can do something a bit steampunky, so you've got a lot of vibes there. I actually did a tile on Facebook yesterday based around this.
Where do people find... Oh, by the way,
go on
half the stock's gone. Where do we
Sanntangle
find you on Facebook?
On Facebook.
With a
Or
double N, remember?
Go on to YouTube on Sanntangle, same thing. So you've got a few vibes. See here, this is great. This is a grid, but it's not a grid as you know it. It's using something a little bit different. But then, of course, you've got all your little... I mean, look at this. I've drawn something there for you. This is my artwork, and I'm saying choose one cog design, a leaf, and a border design to enhance the image below. So I've started you with something. You've then got to go in and add some extra bits.
So you give people that springboard to boost their confidence.
Absolutely.
Put the words out my mouth.
Look at this. So
Just
this one, you love it,
gorgeous.
and it says here, look, use elements from the patterns to give this mandala a steampunk vibe. So you could think, right, I'm going to choose 3 patterns, roll your dice, 1 from each page,
And I think
then add to it.
fellow Sanntanglers as well, because it's such a community, doing something like this, you can sort of compare ideas afterwards.
You can, absolutely,
Showcase your ideas to other people.
I think that's brilliant, yeah. Draw something and then get it on the Facebook page and say, look, this is what I've done, what have you done, kind of thing. So that'd be lovely.
Over half the stock gone on our steampunk, our fabulous new tangly patterns. Also, 60% gone on the pink, 60% gone on the orange as well. Details to the orange now on your screen. This is $14.99, which is that low, low price. Just gorgeous. Those two together, don't split them up. Look how zestfully fabulous they look. They do, though. We've had a question through about the folders, so let's get this on. This is from Carol in Cambridgeshire. She says, afternoon, Nigel and Sandra. Hiya. Loving the folders. Approximately how many booklets do you think they will hold?
Oh, gosh.
That's a good question.
Well, in one of mine, I've got my diary, which is quite a big... Actually, I've got it over there. Can I just go and grab it? Do you mind?
I would just show you the planner pages that we've got as well, while Sandra's just popped over there. The planner pages for 2025, you might be thinking, oh, well, half the year's gone. Well, not, it's half the year virtually is gone. Do not worry, because this is one of those ones that you can be using time and time again beyond the end of 2025. $11.25 is your price on that. Oh, well, it's not. Let's get that down, because Sandra's in. We're going to get those prices down. Sandra, this is not just for 2025, is it? I mean, there are things in here.
No, I've done this on purpose, yeah. So you've got daily records, you've got to-do lists, you've got planners. So everything that you'd want to sort of have in there to sort of keep you on track and keep you going. I mean, monthly tracking, notes pages, and I've got this in my diary, but what I do, I take elements of this out and put it in with my diary pages. So I can show you that.
Please do.
Here we go. So look, here we go. I've got my little stickers and bits and pieces going on.
Yours is well packed.
So here, look, I've got, I mean, that's about what, an inch?
Yes,
maybe?
easily.
Yeah, easily. And it's not causing me any problems at all with that. I can open things quite easily. So what do I have in here? I've got the planner pages. So these are the ones I've not used because my others are in with my diary. So here's my diary. And let's have a look, see if I can show you. So here, look, there's one of my monthly trackings. Shall I turn that way so you can see it?
That's it.
There's one of my monthly trackings, and that was in with February. So I've done my tile challenge. I've got my little stickers for my moods and things, but then that's in there. So then I go into my diary pages. Let's have a look. I know I've got more in there. They're sort of all flicking about everywhere. So to-do list, I'm an avid to-do list person. I mean, I've even got a to-do list for planners and preps. But they're all in there. So I mix them up. So I've got them at the front, although I don't necessarily need them in there. I could have my, my plant, my
This
steam
is like
punky
your
bits.
little comfort zone, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you know everything that you need
Yeah.
to know is in there.
Everything I need is in there. So yeah, it fits my, I mean, look, I do use my diary. It fits my diary in. I've got extra bits and pieces in there. And it's got my planner notes pages in.
It's so
Right,
good, it
there you go.
really is. I was worried we might see something a little bit personal in there. Sandra.
No, it's all business. It's
But
all
you never know, like a
to-do
hot cake
lists.
or something. You never know. If you would like to go for that one, $10.99 is your price for the planner essential pages for you there. We've also got the planner notes page. So what's the difference here, Sandra?
Yeah, this is purely just for you to use. So it's got lines in it. So it's completely plucked, so you can write your notes and things
So
like that.
that could not be more of a blank canvas for people.
Absolutely.
Could it, really? So, like,
It's just, do
literally.
you know, we just feel comfortable when we've
Yeah,
got lines to work
agreed.
to. And you've got that little margin that we've left, so you can tangle down the sides of it.
This is true. I mean,
And that's
everything's Sanntangle-able, isn't
Absolutely, yeah.
it? $9.95 is your price on that one. US 1296. Now remember, everything goes together, which is why shows like this are the perfect example of why our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker is always such a useful thing to have. £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, for all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, between midnight one night and then midnight the next. So today it would be from midnight going into Friday, midnight going into Saturday. All of those orders, no matter where you are, you could be, North Wales, you could be Dover, you could be wherever you like. Literally in the UK, $4.95 for everything. Right, Sandra, we're going to go back to those folders. Let's start with the orange. The future's bright. The stock is dwindling, approaching 70% of the stock. For anybody that's still sat on the fence about the folders, why would you recommend?
It's a talking point
Yes,
to
that's
start with, because you're going to draw on it. You really are. And then somebody's going to see it and go, what's that then? And you're going to say, I drew on that.
Well, it's a bit kudos having one of these as well,
It
because
is.
they're all limited editions,
Of course,
aren't they?
but we do all the things that go in it. So we do colouring that goes in it. We do diary every year. So you could take your diary out, swap it in and
It's your Sanntangle home, and if you want to Sanntangle it, you can. Because this is Sanntangleable if you use a Sharpie.
Absolutely,
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, we do have the pink as well. So the pink, $14.99 on this one, and again, approaching 70% of the stock being gone. I love the fact that you've got that little embossed Sanntangle. Well, it's not that little, is it? The embossed Sanntangle.
It's there, but it's not there. It's,
yes,
you know what I mean?
Subtle.
It's subtle. Yeah, bit of class.
But like you, Sandra.
Is that right? I'm a subtle.
Subtle with a bit of class, or a lot of class. $14.99 your price on that one. GP1206 is your item code there. Now, we do not stop there.
I
with
know.
new things.
I've
There's
got something
more.
completely
There's
different.
more. We're going to Locket Lane and Sandra Rushton. Am I right in thinking Locket Lane stamps? We've not had these before.
No.
You've never done stamps like this before for Locket Lane, have
No.
you? First time.
But I know
And
Locket Lane.
exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker.
It's such a thing, isn't it? It's such a big thing, and it's just a lovely world. And I know there are people out there that are still a little bit unsure about drawing and about Sanntangle, and I understand that and I appreciate it. But if you think, do you know what, I love it, but I really don't want to draw it, or I love it, but I want to send a card that I haven't got to draw today, I'm actually going to give you some of the houses.
Now, if people want to make cards and stuff, it's complete angel policy as well, isn't it? Which is brilliant. Look at these, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The product for this is around the front, isn't it?
It is,
so we'll have a look
yes.
at the stamps for you there, but you can see the things that you can actually do. Just divine. Locket Lane has become quite a sensation for you, hasn't it?
It is, yeah. Whether it's the houses, but it's the stories that come with it, and it's all about a locket that was found in a well, or the side of a well, behind somebody's garden in Locket Lane. Hence, it's called Locket Lane. But then if you want to go on holiday, you've got Riverside Row, you've got the Fairground, you've got Christmas Close, you've got Coffee Pot Lane. And so these stories all filter into each other. So I'm giving you here, I've actually chosen the houses. You've got 4 different, well, you've got 2 on each stamp set.
Well, let's share them all together.
So this is the original Locket Lane one, where you've got the kind of mushroomy houses. And then you've got one that's into the woods. So the kind of log cabin kind of vibes going on there. They don't have to be, but that's the kind of vibes you're getting.
But
You've got to imagine them in the
detail
woods.
is just exquisite. I mean, again, I'll get Michaela. Hello, Michaela. How are you? She is good. Come on in. Look at these. I mean, gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got the imagery, but also you are a big one for words verses, telling the story of Locket Lane.
Absolutely, yes. So you can mix and match. You don't have to keep these the same. So it tells you a little about the house, and one of them's a little bit of a pub.
Of course.
So you can use them. It's entirely up to you. But you've got some little flowers and that kind of thing as well to sort of add to if you wanted to.
Because they're
They're
just
not
divine.
small, are they?
No, they are not. I just
They're
wanted to
good
get them out so you can
size.
actually see the size of
There
these
you are.
stamps. I mean, they are real focal points on your card. I mean,
Oh,
that's the great thing.
absolutely, yeah. You
Just
see,
gorgeous.
on this one where you've got the little lanterns or little lights, I've actually given you 2 here that you can actually use to extend it if you wanted to.
See,
And the
this is
same
what I
with the
love.
flowers.
Everything is so colourable with you.
Yes.
But also, I mean, I always say it's like, you know that computer game, The Sims? I kind of think things like this. It's like you're the crafty equivalent of The Sims.
The Sims.
You're building your own world, building
Absolutely.
your own Locket Lane
and
world.
that's what we want. I mean, even if you just wanted to do something small, a little border or something and use the flowers, they're all there. But the nice thing as well, because they're hand-drawn and they're drawn with the same pen that you tend to use to tangle with, you can actually add to it and you can extend it if you wanted to.
And it looks on brand, doesn't
Yeah, it looks right. It looks like you've drawn it.
Yes.
And, okay, so you've added a little bit, but you can't tell because it's the same pen.
£42.97 for all 4 stamp sets, or 2 stamp sets, but you've got 4 fabulous ones. Sandra, that price is good, but Dan, whip out your clock, man. There you go. Thank you very much. We're going to get that price down. 20% has already gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's all right.
Oh, that's the next item. I thought that was something for me to show.
No, well, that's actually...
It's the next item coming up, isn't it? Sorry, I thought it was going to be a sample because I couldn't see what it was. Let's have a show some more samples then so you can see exactly what's what. Just beautiful. I mean, there's a charm and a whimsy, isn't there, with Locket Lane?
There certainly is, absolutely. And you can make it whatever you want. You can make it as light or as dark. You can add your own stories in. I mean, look, that's just using the flowers. That's beautiful.
Okay, the whole bundle, Sandra, but what price?
I know.
It's going down to £31.99. Let's get some names on that board. Let's see who's in for Locket Lane. I suspect a lot of you. Oh, wow, yes, a lot of you. Nadine in Greater London, Marie in South Yorkshire, Jill in Wrexham, Anne in Lancashire. We've got Alison in South Yorkshire. We've got Anne-Marie in Leicestershire, Chris in Bristol, Jacqueline in West somewhere. You've disappeared off the bottom of the board. It's that busy. We've got Tina, we've got Rose, we've got Susan, we've got Sarah. Tina is there as well. You are all coming through. Well done to you all. Now, we do have individuals as well.
But because the bundle, you don't just get the stamps.
What else do we get?
You get the backgrounds.
Am I missing?
You get the
hang on 2 seconds.
I know. Because
it does say bundle, Sandra, as well, doesn't it? My apologies.
No, that's fine.
My
But this, I mean, if you've loved what you've seen, you're going to get these as well. I mean, these are fab.
And are these perfectly sized so that the stamps will be in the apertures?
Yes.
Lovely, of course.
Oh, yes. Of course, you've got the ins and the outs as well. So you can ink outside, you can ink inside if you want to.
So £31.99 does not just get you those 4 stamp sets, or the 2 stamp sets with the 2 lots of stamps in each.
We're going to give you
It's also going to give you these fabulous stencils as well. Right, let's show some more samples. Now we've destroyed the pack shot, I might as well, mightn't I? There you go. That's what I wanted to look at. Look, so you can see.
Absolutely. They're lovely, aren't they?
Things like this. And just to show you, if you wanted to actually use that stencil in the background, you can see that it is the perfect size.
I'll demo that in a bit.
Perfect size. It's what?
I'll demo that in a minute.
Lovely stuff. We look forward to that. How much of the stock has gone, Taz? Half the stock has gone on this already, and that's not including all of our basket dwellers. So Kay, Jacqueline, Norma, Crafter, Diane, Catherine, Carol, Alison, Leslie, and Christine, and many, many more. It does not include you. You need to check out your baskets. IL1214 is your item code on that one.
Couldn't you live in a house like that, though? Look how lovely that is, that little red door and all those flowers.
I think, you know, in years to come, Sandra, maybe you and I should retire there.
Do you think
we'll
so?
Take
that
all
one?
of our crafty friends. We'll let Dobby be come along as well.
Yeah, a big annex at the back.
Yeah. And we can just sit out in the garden, have a nice time, go into the annex for a bit of crafting.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I might put a pool in out the back or something. Have a nice little swim in the
morning.
morning.
It'd be lovely,
Let's do it, Sandra. £31.99 is your price. In the meanwhile, do you want to get yourself
I'll go and head over there, yeah,
Off you pop, my lovely.
I'll leave you to it.
60% of the stock has gone on this one, so you get both the stencils and you are going to get the stamps as well. And we do have the individuals too. If you want the stencils on their own, just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $9.99 for your stencils, which is a great price because these are big ones as well. They're sort of like, are they 6x6, Sandra? 8x8?
I think they're a bit bigger than that. I think we worked in centimetres. I think they're about 17, 18 centimetres. Hang on, I've got a ruler, I'll measure them.
Well, it's about, I think that's about 7x7-ish.
Hang on, here we go.
If I chuck in an ish, it's...
They are 17 centimetres square-ish.
Okay, what's that in inches?
I have no idea.
Oh, lovely, whatever 17 centimetres is. $9.99 is your price. 10% already gone. EA1249 is your item code on that one. 17 centimetres, that's going to be 6.6 inches. There you go. Then next up for you, we've got the mushroom houses for you as well, if you want to go for these. These are your mushroom houses, so just divine. Absolutely good. Let me put something white behind them so you can see. There you go. There's your mushroom houses. So you've got those for you there. $12.99 your price on those. And there they are, all printed up, which is all stamped up, which is gorgeous. Then we've also got the Into the Woods collection, if you would like to go for that. There's Into the Woods. These are the Into the Woods ones. So you can see you've got the sort of taller house that we had there, the one that we showed just now with that sample. And then you've got your lovely pointy one. There's your pointy one there. I quite like to live in there as well. It's like a tree house, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's slightly different sort of time of day, isn't it, that?
I like that a lot. $17.99 is your price on that one. Now, before we go and see the lovely Sandra, just to say, on the folders, the brand new orange, 70% of the stock is gone. I can smell a sellout. And then we have the brand new pink. 70% of the stock has gone on that, which again makes me think that everybody that's going for the orange is probably going for the pink as well. You cannot split these bad boys up. They want to be together and they look good together. That's the great thing as well, isn't it? Right, we've had a question in, Sandra, about the folders. Let's have a look. Can you use alcohol markers on the folders?
Yes.
There you go. That's from whoever that was.
Yeah.
Julie.
Yeah, do you know what I'd do first? If you were going to do your tangling first, how do I put this? You can draw on it with a pencil, and then I would go in with your alcohol marker, and then I'd colour the bits in, and then I'd go in with a Sharpie extra fine and do your lines. The only reason being, because an alcohol marker and a Sharpie, very, very similar, and so if you did your Sharpie in black, and then you went in with your coloured alcohol markers, the two would kind of want to merge. So just think about how you're doing it. You can draw in pencil, colour it in, and then go in with the outlines, and that would give you the result that you would be looking for. So alcohol marker first, then Sharpie. If you're just going in with a Sharpie, so you can get coloured ones, you could go in with a Sharpie and use red and black and blue and all that and colour it in like that. But with alcohol markers, they will join together or try to. So colour first, Sharpie after.
There you go, Julie. Hopefully that helped for you, my lovely. Another question from Jean. Hello, Jean. Jean says, Sandra, are your page sizes to fit my new folders A5?
They are slightly bigger than A5. If you look at, actually, let me find it. I've got a folder here. Just give me 1 second because I can show you.
Just so busy on the phone lines for this now. Shelley's coming through, Lucy's coming through as well. If you do want to go for your planner pages, busy for those as well. Add them to the mix because everything is going to fit into your folder. But you may be thinking, well, what size are they for other folders that you already have? Over to Sandra.
So this is my cover from my page, and this is my A5 booklet. So there's my cover, and there's my A5 booklet.
Oh, they are a bit bigger, aren't they?
See, so yes, they are bigger, and they're printed and punched in-house to fit the folders. Hence, we bring you line pages and things like that. So, yeah, there is a size difference.
If you do want the brand new steampunky ones, we have them on the screen at the moment for you. 70% of the stock has gone. It's your tangly patterns. Did you say 60 patterns?
In the new one, yes,
Yeah,
60.
It's a lot, 60. $10.99 is your price on that. EJ1270 is your item code. Right, no more questions for the moment. Let's have a demo from the Maestro herself.
What should we demo? Are we demoing folders, or do you want me to demo stamps?
Up to you. Folders.
Folders. Okay, which one? Which one am I going to draw on?
Oh. You did pink.
Said it first. She said it first.
She did say
So
pink.
how do you do it? So I've got a Sharpie and I've got my folder. Now I have said you can come in and you can do it with pencil first, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? And I think the nice thing as well, being that I've got the pink one, let's have a look at my tangly patterns. So here we go. Let's look at the steampunky ones. So let's have a look at this page. All right. So, okay, where are we going to start? Now, okay, a couple of bits here. I like that this one's quite nice. Look, it's got like a overgoing something. So let's have a go at that one. I'm going to come straight in with my Sharpie and go for it. So let's have a look. And it sort of shows. Now, I'm going to sort of work down this way. I'm not going to try and do it straight. I'm just going to work my way along. And it shows, if I turn it that way, look, I'm going to do it that way. See how it shows my shapes like that? So it shows two curves. This is scary, isn't it? Look at my folder. It's fine. Don't worry. Look at this. Draw that. And then I'm going to draw that. And I'm going to do another one a little bit further down. Draw that. And then it's sort of wanting to go its own way. Look, it's going to the back. So that's okay, because I can do that, look. So I'll follow it round. And then the next step says, right, okay, I want you to draw a little oval. Oval. I'm going to fill those in. Now, I'm not going to touch it yet. I rub my hands over it, anything like that, because I want to make sure it's dry. Because once this is on, it's on. So, look at this. Put those in there. Now, if I was at home doing this, I would probably do all of this first and then come back and do the other bits after. But because I'm doing it on air, I'm going to just do a little bit of it. So, you see, this is going to go all the way around. Yeah? So, it wasn't planned because I've literally just picked that pattern.
And if I made a mistake, are things rectifiable? What would you suggest there, Sandra?
If you make a mistake with your Sharpie, it's permanent. So what you're going to do is you're going to find a happy accident and turn it into something else.
Lovely.
You're going to add swirls to it or add leaves to it. Look at this. So here, look, it's not a perfect kind of line, but it doesn't matter. So I'm going to bring this in. Little line here, little line here. And I'm going to follow it so it's going underneath, underneath, underneath. You see, it's sort of got movement. Let's do the same here, look, underneath. Underneath.
It's such gorgeous colour.
Underneath.
The pink, we are looking at about 80% of the stock being gone, and the same for orange as well. We're looking at 4/5 of each of them now being sold out and gone. It's quite a pink night here at Hobby Maker. Don't forget that we have got the fabulous Dawn from Pink Frog Crafts coming up at 6 o'clock tonight with some exclusives for you, which is always very nice, making their TV debut here at Hobby Maker today. Let's join myself and the fabulous Dawn at 6 o'clock.
There we go. So I've followed that pattern kind of exactly, I would say. Put my little stitches. So if I look at that pattern, there it is, look. You see, I've done the same thing there. See, I've got those little circles to go around it. Well, they're not really circles. They're bubbles. Let's go around. Put that in and that in. There you go. So this now becomes a talking point, doesn't it? Because if you're in a meeting and you've got this out and it's got drawing all over it, they're like, what's that? Where have you got that from?
Absolutely, you would be, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So don't be seriously precious with it. Just have a bit of fun with it and enjoy it. See, on this one, I'm going to...
It just makes it unique as well.
Well,
you must have seen, Sandra, I mean, so many fabulously decorated folders from your fan base.
Oh, absolutely, yes. They're amazing. I mean, some people will use one of the stencils and draw that on there. I've seen one that's got a big mandala here. I think mine from last year, I've got like a weave pattern completely all over it. So you could do a little bit. So this is like doodling in a meeting, isn't it? Which I used to do. Do a little bit of it and then leave it and then add to it the following day. And then before you know it, it's going to sort of start to fill out. And so I'm going to continue that. I mean, I could say all night, but there's other things. So
there are other things to show.
You can see that I've just used the Sharpie and it's gone on. And as soon as that's dry, it's permanent. It's not going to go anywhere.
And so you don't need to like seal it with anything?
No, not at all. It's going to stay exactly where you've put it.
I'm so busy for the pink. Over 80% of the stock has gone. The following people that have not checked out their baskets. So I'm going to whack my finger at you. Beverly in Cardiff, Mary in Derbyshire, Yvonne in Cumbria. We've got a brand new crafty in Shropshire, Joanne in Greater Manchester, Diane in Warwickshire. You're all in, but you've all got it in your basket. If you want to be happy as Larry or as happy as Sarah, Sunita, Helen, Sharon, Beverly, Joanne, Carol and Linda Lorraine, all those people and more who have checked out, then you need to check out your baskets. You know what it's like? It's like when you're in the supermarket. Until you get through the checkout and pay your money, then I'm afraid it's not yours. Don't forget as well, no money will leave your account until midnight tonight. So if you do change your mind about anything, so I don't think you will do on this show, but if you do change your mind about anything, you can always rectify it by giving our free line, free phone call centre a ring on 0800 001 4433. Right, Sandra, back to you for more inspiration. Are we heading to Locket Lane?
We'll head to Locket Lane, absolutely. So I've got my little stamping platform here. Now, bearing in mind, this table's quite tall, and I'm 5'1". So I'm going to do the best I can, all right? So let's have a look.
Have we got you a box, Sandra?
No, it's all right.
Do you want me to lie on the floor so you can stand on?
Yeah, Dobby should be giving me a leg up, but he's busy.
Yes, Dobby should, instead of like just relaxing in the background.
Yeah, he's not bothered, is he?
No, he's still...
Right, OK, so I've got my stamp there. Let's have a look.
How old is Dobby, do we know?
Nobody asks how old Dobby is.
Well, I didn't know whether he was being a stroppy teenager. I have no idea how...
I don't think he's ever grown from teenage. I think he's getting on a bit, but I don't think, yeah, it is what it is. Right, I'm going to put those little flowers there as well. I'm not going to worry too much about the words. I've got these lovely little ones as well.
The stamps, by the way, Sandra, 70% gone.
Oh, right, okay.
Brand new stamps. Sandra's never done Locket Lane stamps before. You get stencils with them as well. I mustn't forget the stencils.
I know.
Those are included in the bundle as well for £31.99, but 70% of the stock already gone.
Right, let's put a little bit of ink on there. Feels weird, actually, stamping and not drawing. But again, it's nice to have that option, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, sometimes you might not have the time allowance.
Well, that's the thing, you know,
Sanntangle.
and I want to make it available to all.
Yeah.
So, you know, if the drawing side of it isn't something that appeals, doing it this way, you're still in with the story, aren't you? You're still sort of seeing how it all works. See, the great thing with the stamping platform is now, bearing in mind I'm 5'1" and this is a bit tall, and I've just literally inked it once.
Perfect.
There it is, yeah. So we've got that going. See, I've even got my extra little flowers that I can put more in if I want to. If I just get a little block here, what I can do, see, I could take that one off now, put that on there, and I can say, oh, do you know what? I want a couple more of those. You could come in and draw them by all means, but we can kind of add a few more. And this is a good thing as well, you know, because you've got your fine liners. If it does miss, you can add to it. It doesn't matter. So I can continue making that as a bit of a garden. But
well, you can create your own composition, can't you?
Absolutely. But you want to see how this works. So I'm going to use this one. It's slightly round and then there's one slightly square. I say it's never perfect because I never draw, you know. But here we go. Let's put that. Now look at that. But I could have it anyway. I'm going to go that way. You see with the tree as well, let me just explain that. You see, it's there, it's stopped, but you can extend it if you want to. Or you could just leave it like that. Just saying.
It's giving people choices, which is a brilliant thing, isn't it? It's like you can create whatever you want to create.
Absolutely. Let's come in and put a little bit of this in. So you could actually ink it first if you wanted to, and then you can come in and stamp, or you can stamp first and then ink. It really doesn't matter. Whatever works for you.
What's the clean-up like on your stencils, Sandra?
As long as it's soapy water, warm soapy water, they're really strong. So just leave them on the side, let them dry off. Job done.
I love a stencil though, because it's just, there's so many, you know, things that you can do with a stencil.
Yeah, I mean, you can emboss with them, can't you? So imagine embossing this.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
That'd be lovely. So
and there's so many different mediums you can use them as well, whether you want to go for the inks or you're using pastes or, you know, various lotions and potions that we do here at Hobby Maker.
Absolutely. And if you wanted to just draw through it, you could just draw through it. So I'm just going back in and I'm just going through, you know, there's some of those little splashes and things around the edge there. I have on purpose put a little bit more ink on one side than the other. There we go.
Oh, gorgeous.
But it doesn't stop there. Let me bring in my
Sandra,
pencil.
just to say 80%. If people all check out now, 80% of the stock will be gone on our fabulous stamps, our stamps and background frames bundle.
So where I've gone a bit darker here, I'm coming in with my 2B pencil. And what I'm going to do is add some all the way around it, on the inside. Yeah, again, you don't have to. It's beautiful as it is, isn't it? But doing this means it's going to give it a little bit. See, I'm sort of going on the top of each bit now, a bit round here.
It just highlights it even more, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And then, of course, we've got to bring in our tortillon.
Tortillon. That's the paper stump, of course, but it doesn't sound as nice, does it?
It doesn't, does it? It needs a special name.
It does.
It's a special little tool.
I think, you know, tortillon, if you want your tortillon, you will find it in the brand shop for Sanntangle on the website. Michaela, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, bless her. You cleared your throat and everything, didn't you? But yeah, not quite right. I'm always like that the first time I talk in the morning. It's like, you know, it's like you haven't talked to anybody. It's like the first person I talked to today, I had to do an interview this morning for my radio stuff, Sandra. I interviewed 2 drag queens at 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh.
And literally, as I started talking, I was like, well, I've not spoken to her. I was like, morning.
Oh. You see how that's kind of working its way in and it's giving it that little bit of shadow. And yeah, what I would do with this one, and I'll show you the finished piece in a minute, although I've used the other house within this stencil set, is just bring a touch of blue in. Or maybe a touch of pencil shading.
What, just to sort of like correlate with the colour that you already
Yeah,
have
just
there.
to bring it in. I mean, you could even use the ink pad and a brush, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or, you know, pencils, whatever works for you, and start to build it up a little bit.
Well, all of the things that you could potentially use, or some of the things that you could potentially use, you will find it in the Sanntangle brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. Do you want to know how to find that? Because sometimes people are like, you know, you talk about it, but like, how do we find it? It's dead easy. You go to the homepage on the website, and then you go to the top there, and it says brands, and then you find Sanntangle. You click on Sanntangle, it will take you through to the Sanntangle brand shop page. Then you can just do an appear all, and you can see everything that is there for you as well. So we've got pencils, we've got stencils, we've got lots of things going on. There's file liners, there's our dice. Well, it's one die, isn't it? Two dice,
excellent.
but I'm going to say dice because it's just easier. We've got our coasters there as well. They're ready to be Sanntangled. We've got lots of things in there. Now, what is that? A heart puzzle. We've got our fabulous puzzle in there as well. You could literally Sanntangle something and then turn it.
It's amazing, isn't it? All those different things. What you can actually get. You can tangle onto anything. You really can. Right, I'm going to bring in the one that I've done a bit. So you've seen how I've kind of worked with that. But a little bit of matting and layering.
Stunning.
And a touch of blue, a little bit. These are my dies I got the other week from Sizzix. Yeah. A little bit of inking around there, a little Crafter's Companion butterfly there, a little bit of paper in the background. And it's beautiful, isn't it? It doesn't need anything else.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Sandra, we've got about 8 minutes left down. How long have we got left on the show?
Oh, do you want to see another one of the stamps?
About 7 minutes. Should we do some more demos? Because it's
let's.
You're not in again. This is your last live show today. When are you next in?
15th.
Oh, that's too far away, isn't it? It's
I
quite
know.
funny. Let's have more of Sandra right here, right now.
Right, I'm just going to put a little bit more paper on here because there we go. Actually, let me just get.
And you mentioned earlier that you're online on Facebook and things like that and YouTube.
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
I know you do classes and bits and pieces. If people want to find out about those, where do they go, Sandra?
They go and have a look on my website, which is sanntangle.co.uk.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Right, yeah. And we try and keep things as easy as we can.
Right, okay. We are nearly at limited stock with our Locket Lane stamps and our background stencils. Nearly at limited stock. When I say limited stock, that means we are nearly at 90% of the stock being gone. So, yeah, it's not going to be around for forever. This is Sandra's last show. I know what you lovely people are like as well. You always watch Sandra. I mean, obviously you buy, but it's like you are watching Sandra. So quite a few people, you can guarantee there's always a bit of a whoosh on the phone lines to buy things the moment that Sandra finishes her demo.
Yeah, I thought we'd see how the... It's pink and do you know, it's pink and orange. It's always my go-to colours.
I was going to say, it's your folder colours, isn't
Yeah.
it? Pink and orange.
That was just like, they're just there. They're always on top of my case. I did blue because I wanted it for the sky for the last one, but yeah. So instead of inking inside, now I'm inking outside. So it works in the same way, and they're decent size. I wanted something that you could get something inside, you know. There we go.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it? Let's put the lid on that so I don't get it anywhere else. And then if I position my little house inside there, there it is. It's like I planned it. Oh, that shape almost matches how... that was not planned. That shape almost matches that place on.
So that's a little happy accident.
It is, yeah, I'm liking that. Liking that a lot. Right, let's put a bit of ink on. I say we've got these those little lights. I mean, you can put these either way around, but let's have a look at that. There we go. So because these have been hand-drawn as well, you're going to get that feeling of a little bit of hand-drawn. Let's have a look at that.
And they're so beautifully storybook as well, aren't they?
Oh, there you go. So there we are. But let's take that little shape as well. I mean, it's just a tiny little shape there, but let's put a few of these. Oh, even the little ladybugs, look, lying around. So here we go. So let's put a few of those in.
Now, if everybody checks out the baskets now for their Locket Lane stamps and stencils bundle, we are now going to be looking at limited stock. It will be 90% of the stock being gone. Also, the same for these two bad boys as well. The pink folder and the orange folder, both looking at limited stock on those very, very soon. The pink is slightly in the lead, just by a couple. $14.99 if you want to go for the pink. If everybody checks out on that, it will be limited stock. In fact, it will be gone if everybody checks out on that one. The orange, we're kind of looking at a similar story. That's going to be limited stock very, very soon as well. $14.99 is your price. Both of them are limited edition though. When they're gone, they're gone. Sandra does a print run and then that's it, because she'll be on to another colour. You know what Sandra's like. They'll all be brilliant together, but it's like, yeah, there'll be new colours coming your way. How often do you release new colours in general?
Twice a year, maybe. I think something like that. So
and is this the first set of this year?
Yeah, I think the last one we had was the blue, the dusty. Was that earlier on? That was not. It wasn't even this year.
Last year.
That was last year. That was.
So basically, we got this set, and then there's another set coming up later this year.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Yes, possibly.
So I am thinking it's an investment. Get these in your basket now, and you know there are other ones coming along, similar style, but of course they will be a different colour. Back to you, Sandra.
Absolutely. I've done some of these little lights, and I'm using my pen. I'm coming in and adding kind of a little curly sort of shape. So I'm not even trying to make them. There you go. Into there, and then along there. Okay. So you've got, you know, an extra kind of thing. And you see where I've got these little pebbles? We can, let's bring them out this way. So you can kind of add to it if you want to. I mean, it's great to just draw and colour if you want, but you know, let's take it out of the frame there. There we go. All right. And see those little flowers? If we look at those flowers there, they're actually on the stamp set as well. So if you wanted to, you've got two different sizes. You could bring those in, but we can draw those. Look,
this
we
is the
can
thing,
draw
we've got, like, a
those.
mixing and matching of designs across the entire range. But also, I mean, as a crafter, Sandra, you are always so keen for people to be able to, you know, use items that they've already paid their hard-earned cash for.
Well, absolutely, yes. You know, same with any of the stencils, any of the backgrounds, you can work them in. I mean, we did the Day of the Dead background stencils earlier. You could bring those flowers in and use them within this and incorporate it. But the nice thing is here, you know, learning how to do these shapes, and you get them in all the different stencils you can incorporate. And of course, going back to our little tangly patterns, you can have a look in there and you can mix and match those in as well. It's just really a really nice thing to do. So we have got, if I just sort of work and show you that, let's go from...
Are those the steampunky ones?
Yeah, so look here, you've got little flowers here. You don't have to make them steampunk, you've got leaves. This, I mean, look, this one is a different sort of type of leaf, so we could mix that in. Let's bring it in here. And it's kind of little round bubbles across the top there. So you don't think you've got to use this just as this with the activities. Take it, look, it looks like it was always part of it. Take it into the rest of the work that you're doing and mix and match it. It's all about adding to. I mean, that just looks like it was always there.
If people want to check out their brand new steampunk edition, we are looking at limited stock, i.e. 90% of the stock being gone on that. We are heading towards the end of the hour, but we have got a very busy hour coming up with Pink Frog Crafts, of course. Also, you know, it's always busy with Sandra, let's be honest. So I would say it's like if you have got something in your basket, check out sooner rather than later to guarantee that purchase, because we're getting critical stock for a lot of the items now.
Absolutely. Look, I mean, look, these little hearts. Let's bring a few of those in. So I'm just going to sort of mix it in with the foliage and things like that. So it's a little heart shape. But it looks like it's sort of a growing kind of shape, working its way up and in the background there. But I think this is a nice thing, isn't it? Because it started life as a stamp and it can stop there if you want it to. But if you want to make it a little bit unique, you can start adding your own bits and pieces in there. So I'm just going to put a few little pebbles over there. So it looks like it's part of the image now. It was always there. Nobody knows any difference.
It's just beautiful. I mean, it's mindful to watch as well. So, I mean, the thing is, Sandra, to do this, I mean, I think if you do want to block off the outside world and just have that little moment of quality time for you and your crafting, this is the perfect way to do it.
Absolutely. You know, a touch of colour there, and you come in with the shadow like I did with my pencil earlier, and then you've got the out and the in, so you can mix and match it, can't you?
Stunning, absolutely
Beautiful.
stunning.
I'm so pleased with them.
Sandra, do you want to come back and join me?
I'm
my lovely,
coming.
to finish the show. Just to say, if you want to go for your steampunk edition, then literally we are looking at limited stock on that. Right, your orange folder. Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, but it's so nice.
Brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby
Thank
Maker
you, everybody.
as well.
I'm glad you like them. I really
like
am.
it, they love it.
I'm so pleased.
And rightly so. So that's the orange that we have. Look at the board, Sandra. Look at those names.
I know. Thank you, everybody. I
I'd say
really
we could-
am. It
I'd-
overwhelms me. It
Well,
really
I'd
does.
say we
Thank
could read
you.
them out, Sandra, but it would take us about an hour and a half. There's a lot of names up there. So that's the orange. If you want to go for that one, that is NS1283. Then the pink.
Then the pink.
Love
so
the
you
pink.
do like the pink?
I love them both because they're very, very kind of like bright, zesty,
they are.
happy,
They're
smile-making colours, aren't they? Yeah, they are for this summer. $14.99 each price for that one, of course. Don't forget that it does have the Sanntangle logo down at the bottom there. That for me is a little extra touch.
It is, isn't
Touch
it?
of
And
posh.
I think because we've had it subtle, it's just really nice to have
Gorgeous.
that little bit.
Now, did you say you were back on the 15th?
15th.
Now, is it top secret, or can you tell us what's coming?
Well, there's a couple of bits, but I like to keep it Christmas feel.
I think
That
the
you
answer
know
to that-
there's something coming, but it's, do you know what I mean? It's not Christmas, but I like you to feel that like it's something different.
So it's
And-
not a Christmas item.
No, but it's something different, something new.
Do we start our Christmas event at the 15th? I have no
17th.
idea. See, the
Because
guests.
Hallen will be doing Christmas.
The guests know, but I haven't.
Hallen's got something new for Christmas.
Okay.
So she's later in the month, about 24th, something like that.
Okay, so the 17th is when we start with Christmas.
Yes, it is. Yeah. See, I've read the email.
Exciting, huh?
I've read the email.
I don't think we've had one. Have we had an email and I've just not read it, everybody?
Yeah, it starts on the 17th, goes all the way through till the end
No,
of July.
you are telling us things that we didn't
All
know.
right, so,
Anyway,
yeah.
Sandra,
Would you buy now?
I know what we need to do now. There's one word.
What?
Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Celebrate 16 years of Debbie Moore Designs this Saturday on Hobby Maker. We have card making, decoupage and topper kits, all brand new to Hobby Maker on this Debbie Moore Designs birthday event. So tune in this Saturday from 1 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
You just saw the pink frog there. I know it said 2 p.m. That was earlier. We are now 6 p.m. and we've got another show with the fabulous Pink Frog Crafts. My name is Nigel May. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Making their TV debut here at Hobby Maker today. Literally one of those companies that I am going to say, and I'm going to introduce this fabulous lady in a moment, one of those companies that I will say, when it comes to your crafting essentials, Pink Frog Crafts are where you need to shop, because literally they bring you quality cardstock at an affordable price, and they give you a big quantity of it. I'm so excited to see this fabulous lady with us here today. The fabulous Dawn is here.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I
Long time no
squealed.
see.
It's been a long, long time, and I'm going to say, Taz, our producer, can verify this for me. When we sat down upstairs, and I was like, Pink Frog, Dawn, I squealed. I squealed that you were in today. It's so exciting to see you, because I love love you, but I love what you bring as well. Yeah. For people that don't know about Pink Frog Crafts, I mean, you guys have been in the industry for a long time. What do you try to do as a company?
So Pink Frog, to start with, we're a family-run firm. Not my family. It's Mr. and Mrs. Pink Frog's family.
Oh.
So there's, Kimberly's there.
That is
she's
their
the
real
daughter
name, in
there.
case you're asking.
Yeah, Auntie's there. It's a family-run firm in Chesterfield. This is what we like. We like British family-run
absolutely.
firms. But what I like about it is, you're right, it's quality.
Yeah, it is.
You know me, as a scrapbooker, mini album maker, I love cardstock.
How long have you been crafting?
Well,
So you and I have known each other a long, long time, but obviously there may be people that have not seen you before, so it's like, how long have you been crafting?
I've been doing crafty telly for about 10 years,
You
but
have?
I have been crafting as in making my hobby my business, if you like, for about 12.
Yeah.
But I've been crafting on and off all my life.
There
as
you
a nurse in my past life, I was crafting with the children. So it just, it just follows on in a different direction.
I just think it's so lovely, it really is. Right, we're going to show you lots of cardstock, but I've got to show you this to begin with. We had 2 sets of foam pads for you. The smaller ones that you have for you sold out. How do you fancy 1,000 of these? Come close, Michaela. 1,000 of these large foam pads that we have. Look at the size of these. Look at that. How fab is that? I feel like I should be spinning that in some kind of like game or something.
Let me just peel
Please
one
do.
off here. So the difference with our foam pads, if you look there.
There's only 10 left, by the way.
So these are 25mm by 25mm by 2mm. These are nice and thick. But these are a larger size. But the good thing is you've got this easy finger lift. So you're not got to worry about trying to get your pokey tool with your tweezers underneath to get the backing off.
Is that on every one?
Every single one.
And they're separate on every one?
You feel that. They're there on every single one.
Do you know what? I had forgotten about that, because look, that is just brilliant. Because look, normally you'd have to like peel everything off and then you cut it off or whatever. But here, look, literally, you've got one. You just take the backing off and it's there ready to go. I won't do it because obviously I'll normally ruin it for later.
But also, Nigel, just think, yes,
20% of the stock gone.
That's a large pad, but you can cut that down to any size you like.
Yeah.
Like in the earlier show, I needed a little strip.
But you can cut it whilst you've still
end
got
off.
the strip on the back as well,
Yes,
can't you?
you can.
So it's not going to gun cut your scissors. We've now at 40% of the stock gone on this. £18 for 1,000 of these fabulous large foam pads with a 2mm depth. It's an essential. Do you know what? An item like this is never going to be sexy, but it's going to give you sexy crafting. It really is. If you would like to go for this one, NG9P89 is your item code. Do you know about all the ways to order here at Hobby Maker?
No.
Let me tell you,
Go on
Dawn.
then.
Let me tell you. And your fan club that has come with you, 2 left, by the way. You can either order on the free phone telephone number, free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Do you know where the call centre is?
It's...
Yep, not the other side of the world,
No,
it's the other side of the
is it up
ceiling,
there?
just up there. All of your orders are covered under 1p&p. £4.95 for the entire day. That's from midnight one night until midnight the next. So all of your orders, regardless of size, weight, quantity. So literally you could order loads of these if we have them. There's 2 left. And then literally all of your card stock as well. Anybody else that's in today? Oh, that's sold out. Well done. A sell out for you. I'm so pleased.
But that's the best ever price as well.
Well,
so...
it's the best ever price and people knew about it, didn't they? So basically all of your orders are covered weight-wise, size-wise, quantity-wise for a 24-hour period, $4.95. So you can order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. The website, Michaela, or the W's what? hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go to something so brand new and exclusive that Pink Frog haven't even got it on their website. They're giving it to us exclusively, and we thank you for it. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Pink Frog out there. Now, you do get instructions as well. You think, why will I need instructions? Well, you are getting, first of all, what are we getting?
So you're going to, which one should we start with?
Let's do 20 by 40.
20 by 40. So what you're getting in, this is brand new. This is what we're calling antique white, but this is textured antique white. You are going to get, let me hold this one up. You are going to get 8 different textures. You're going to get 40 sheets in your packet. That is 5 each of these lovely textures.
And you've coloured these pink, obviously, but they will be white.
Yes, they're going to come like this. But you can colour them any colour you like. This is the nice thing about it. Now, you're also going to get downloadable instructions.
Yeah, because there's so much to this kit that we can't fit it all on a screen. It just says includes free. You know, you might think includes free what? You are going to get a free download. That will be sent to your email that you have here to use your Hobbymaker account. And basically, what's going to be on that download?
So for the 20 by 40, because when we talk about 20 by 40, we're talking, do a 10-fold card. In old money, you've got an 8 by 8 card. At Pink Frog, we tend to do unscored card. By having unscored card, it means you can put the score lines where you want to give you different card folds. So with your instructions with your 20 by 40, you're going to get the instructions to 10 different card folds.
And
now,
one of those will be like that. So you say, fold it, you've got your 8 by 8.
Yeah, there should be a concept suite somewhere, black and white. We'll find it. Just showing you all the different folds. But yes, so there's 10 different folds you can do.
Hang on, is it there?
No.
Oh, we'll find it,
We'll find it.
So here you go. So you are going to get, it's 300 GSM, so it's a good weight as well for your base card. Absolutely perfect.
Yes.
You have got the 8 different textures. I'm going to see, because Michaela's brilliant, I'm going to see if we can get these textures on the white so you can just see them. But I will flip it over as well. Look, look at that.
Oh, she's good.
She is good.
She is very good.
Look, which way am I going? Oh, there you go. So we go that, there you go that way so you can see. You've got all of these fabulous textures there. Love it. There you go. Oh, fabulous. So you get all of those. Now, obviously, that's in its sort of like white state. So if you want to leave it like that, you can do. But let's reverse it. You can see these are the kind of things that you come into. I love that.
But the thing is, you can put as much ink or as little ink as you want. That's the nice thing about it. And all it takes is a swipe of an ink, gilding wax.
Lovely.
You could go in with your perfect pearls powders. I've tried that as well. That works perfectly well.
Well, this is the thing. Any medium that's going to show texture, this is going to work with. You do get that free download as well. Kat, do we have the sheets, the free download sheets with the things written on them?
Got my concept suite of cards. Black and white card, blanks.
Do you have them for the previous show?
Hang on.
We'll find them. Have you got them?
I'll just go downstairs.
Go on, you go downstairs. Pop back up when you're ready, my darling. 20% of the stock is gone. So that's the 20 by 40, £12. Wow, £12 for 40 sheets. Have you got them, you star?
So you're going to be able to make a suite of cards like that. So it's going to mean that you haven't just got to do like, I won't say boring 10 folds, because 10 folds have got their place. But you can do your gate folds. You can do your, your inverted steppers.
Okay, so what have we got? So we got that one. That was your 8
got a nice little gate fold.
Lovely. Then we got this one here.
So that's the Z fold.
Okay, so that's your Z fold that we've got there. Then we've got this one here, which is...
That's your easel.
Or easel. Excuse me. There we go. You got your easel. Lovely. Next one, Dawn, is...
Which one's that's the pocket one.
Oh, nice.
So it's got a nice little pocket in there. You can put an invitation or a voucher. Or...
And your free download gives you instructions for all of these, how to do it, where to fold, where to bend, etc.
Let me see if I can... I've got my copy here.
Oh, we'll have a look at that one, darling. Thank you.
That's a twisted easel.
Oh, now this is exciting.
This makes the bag. I don't know whether this one is on the... Oh, yes, the handbag card is. That's the handbag card.
Lovely. And then finally...
Pizza box.
Nice.
Because, so, if you've got, say, a smaller card, like a...
Or a smaller pizza.
Smaller... You can tell he's hungry.
I am.
So if you've got, say, a 6x6 card that you've embellished quite heavily, 3D... You've got a nice little box then to pop it in.
That's so cool.
And with the texture card, it's going to look even better.
And I think things like that, normally you'd be thinking, like, oh, God, well, where do I fold that? How do I do this? When you've got the instructions, I mean, literally, I mean, I think that is fabulous. Yeah, laminate yours as well and keep it handy. But you will get that as a free download with all of the sizes apart from A4. So that's the 20 by 40. Should we go to the A4 next then. So the A4, obviously, I mean, that's a little bit more obvious. So your A4, you don't get the instructions for that one, but you are going to get 40 sheets of the A4 with the 8 textures again.
Yes, 8 textures, 5 sheets of each. So if you look at the wine box there, just doing white on white.
The one in front.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There, doing
Yep.
white on white, it just looks classy. So if you've got, say, a wedding or a
Oh, can we just have a look at the wine box,
anniversary.
Michaela, if that's possible? The one in the middle at the top there. This one. There we go. So you can see. I mean, that's
just white on white. Just looks
gorgeous.
absolutely amazing, I think.
Here we go. There you go. So you can see that there. It does
And
look so
so
stylish.
I've used the A4 there for the extra panels, and obviously I've die cut elements as well. So if you've got little scraps and anything left over, die cut to your heart's content and stick those on, because it gives it even more dimension with that lovely texture
That's so
background.
good. Can I just say, it's absolutely adorable that we've got the pink frog sat on the details.
Yes, it
I
is,
didn't
isn't
realise
it?
that was there.
No.
Now, Dan, look,
Oh,
he's
hang on.
brilliant. Did this happen earlier?
No.
No, because Dan's on. Dan, our director, just does things like this. It's so nice to have you here. Now, off you pop. There you go. Thank you. He'll just pop up. Right, I love him so much. Right, £10 for that one if you would like to go for that. Then we've also got for you as well, we've got the A3. Now, definitely get this. A3 textured. Now, again, do we get 40 sheets here?
You get 40 sheets.
So that's 80 A4s if you wanted to cut it
5
down.
of each.
Wow.
So if you're doing a bag, gift bags, you're going to get instructions in here as
So
well.
what do you get instructions for to do with those?
So, instructions with your A3, you're going to be able to make a bottle bag.
Nice.
You're going to be able to make a
carrier bag.
Well, it's a gift bag.
Gift bag.
It's a gift bag.
I didn't mean like carrier bag as in to put
No.
your shopping in. I meant like, you know, a
Yes,
bag to
gift
carry your
bag.
nice gift in, yeah.
I'm trying to think horizontal or vertical. It just went
That
out
one's
my head.
horizontal, that's vertical.
Yes.
There you go.
So there you go, vertical. But if you feel how sturdy that is as a gift bag.
It's very,
Yes.
very sturdy.
And then you can do a
Your
note.
bottles of Plonk aren't going to fall out of that, are they?
Do a note-look bag.
Which is that one
Which is
there.
that one just there. And you're also going to do in front of that again at the thing, you've got a pizza box.
Oh, I can't reach that one, Michaela.
And that's just
grab
made
that,
from
thank you.
one sheet. And that's been decorated. Actually, you can pick up that pizza box there.
Oh, there you go.
That has been made with one sheet, and that's got the gilding wax on that one.
It's just so divine. I mean, I think there's something about making presentation, isn't there?
Yes.
I mean, yes, it's like you use your card for whatever you like, but if you are using it for presentation, that's the first thing that people see. Before they see the gift that's inside, whatever you may have bought, whether it be, I don't know, a necklace, whether it's a scarf or whatever, or, you know, whatever you popped inside there. Let's be honest, it might be a rubbish gift. Put it in a nice box. It looks better.
Presentation goes a long way.
Exactly. It can make a cheap gift look more expensive.
And what I was talking about earlier is, I don't know about you, you have a present and you think, right, I need to get this wrapped up. And you go to your drawer where you've got all your bags.
Yeah.
I haven't got the right colour.
Ah.
With this, you haven't got to worry, because you can pre-make your bags, keep them folded flat so don't join the bottoms, don't add any ink or anything, and then when you want that gift, you could ink it up to match the card that you've made or the person you're giving it to. So straight away, with some ink added, you can turn it into anything.
I'm going to say this now. You haven't got the right colour because you've got every colour.
Well, that is very true. Very, very true.
You can have that on a T-shirt, quite
Thank you.
frankly. Oh, thank you. It's the best thing since the pink frog. £18 is your price on that one. JQ9P24. You've got a £10 saving on that one.
I know.
That is brilliant. And you get your free download telling you how to make your gift bags and all of that stuff as well, your pizza bags and everything, your carry bags, horizontal, vertical, all of that, your wine holder. JQ9P24, over 40% of the stock is gone. Let's get some names on board. Do you like it here? You get names on board.
I saw that earlier.
You can see who's shopping with us, which is lovely. At the moment, we've got a brand new crafter. Again, see, look, when it says crafter, it means they might not put the name in the system, which obviously means they're new, a lot of them. Which means I suspect they might be Pink Frog fans who have literally leapt over here to be with you.
See, these are exclusive to Hobby Maker. These aren't on the Pink Frog website.
Nope, you won't find them anywhere else. All of the fabulous antique white stuff that we have on the show, the card stock that we have on the show, that's all exclusive. You can look elsewhere, but the cupboard will be bare. You will only get it here at Pink Frog, or Hobby Maker for Pink Frog. Right, now we also have for you as well a bit of leather. A leather card, which I love. I love this. Now, there's one texture with this, isn't it? That lovely leathery, sort of like, almost like like a leatherette kind of look.
Yes, so this is leather. So this is white leather. So if I bring up this one compared to... So this is your...
So this is the white leather. And then if we put alongside it the antique white, you will see the difference in the colour. So that is your white leather. That is your antique white. So you can see that the white leather for me, it's more of a sort of a zingy white.
It is, but again, once you start adding ink...
Be whatever you like.
It can. You can choose whatever you want. But if you want to go white on white, if you want to do wedding invitations or anything like that, you can quite easily.
I think it's good. I mean, I would get them both. With our Cat P&P of £4.95, get what you can. Now, 3 different sizes. Again, with 2 of those sizes, including the 20 by 40 that we have on the screen now, you will be getting those free instructions. So again, I'm assuming the same instructions that you got for the antique white, you get for this, because you can make exactly the same things and more.
You can indeed.
Beautiful. And in Somerset coming through for that one already. £12 is your price on that. WG, wickedly good. WG9P47 is your item code on that one. So that's your 20 by your 40 centimetres. Then we've also got for you as well the A4. So this one doesn't come with the free download because you don't really need it. But the A4, you are going to get 40 sheets there for £10. For textured cardstock and 270 GSM. I mean, not only is that a good base weight, but also that goes into the realms of like die cutting and things like that as well.
Oh, die cut's a dream. Where's my little pot of die cuts? There we go. I've got some here. I've cut some out of the white, some out of the leather. So there you go.
And I've got to be honest, look, you don't do anything by halves. You've done a really detailed filigree one.
Yes, so that's out of the white. But there again, if I pull this one out, that one's out of the antique white. So this is it. Just goes to show they both work very easily. And that's what I mean. Don't waste any of your scraps.
And this is your foundation. This is your springboard for so much crafting. If you have, you know, what's that? Is it like a fable or I know what they call it, about the wise man that built his house upon the rocks? Because he built it on the sand. Is it a fable? Because it just, it's like if you put your, you know, the way I'm going with this is basically the foundation of your card making, your projects, is good cardstock. If you don't use good cardstock to begin with, anything else you put on with it is still going to be on, you know, so-so cardstock. Here, you've got quality cardstock for whatever you put on.
And this is the foundation for so many craft companies that come here to Hobby Maker as well. You always need a good foundation cardstock.
The wise crafter maketh their card upon the pink frog. That's the famous fable I was thinking of.
Is it? Oh, right.
Right there.
Making them up?
There you go. FN9P72, right to get on that one. So that's your A4. Let's go supersize. Let's go big. Let's go A3. I love the A3. And then you do get your instructions for this, and of course, so again, taking you through all of your gift boxes, your note boxes, things like that, your wine boxes, all of that. £18 is your price on that one. Again, remember, it's just one texture with this. So obviously with the antique white, you're getting 8 textures. Here, you are getting that leatherette, call it what you will, texture, to give it that leather feel. I mean, with that bag there, I mean, it does look like great green leather, doesn't it?
It does, and I wonder if that's in here. No, it's not. We did a man's sort of Father's Day shirt one in the first show.
Oh, Exhibit A, my lord.
That's the one. That's the one. So
that was lucky, wasn't it?
So again, you can do that out of your antique white. You can do it out the white. I think this one's done out the white. So you can change to do it. But this gives you another gift box idea. 1 sheet of A3. That's all you need.
If you want to see how that was made, do go to our YouTube channel, or you can watch it on the app and rewind to the 2 o'clock show this afternoon when Dawn made her TV debut, but not now because you're watching this, all right. Right, so those are your fabulous cardstocks. We've also got some gold mirror card. And can we just talk? Gold rainbow. Hello, be still my beating heart.
This is lovely.
Now, have you had the treat? I was going to get Director Dan to whip out his clock for you, but apparently you've already sampled that at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I did, yes.
Well, it wasn't Dan's, that was Adam's then you had.
Right.
Dan's is very good as well. Look at this. This is gorgeous. 40 sheets, 300 GSM. This takes... Oh, you won't get my fingerprints all over it, I promise, sorry. £10 is the price for this, for 40 sheets. This takes me back to when I used to go night clubbing. The dance floor was like this. That bright and zingy.
It is. You can partly see yourself in it as well.
You can, can't you? You can do your makeup in it. This is just feather. I mean, I love mirror card, and I will say I love rainbow mirror card, but I don't think that combination of like gold and rainbow is used very often, is it?
I know.
In fact, I can't think the last time I saw it, to be honest. That just looks incredible.
But
Just
again, it's
fab.
going to be foundations for so many other things that you're doing, like whether you're, doing your matting and layering on your gift bags or on your cards themselves.
Is that it
this
there?
is Yes,
Isn't it? Yeah.
this is it there. So
Look at
yes,
that.
so this is it. You're going to use it time and time again, even on the inside of your cards. How about that? Be
Just
a bit
a
luxurious.
tiny border, a little rim there, and it's just done, isn't it? It's
Yes.
just gorgeous. Let's have a look what else we've got in here. I don't know whether this sample's got it on, but I just need to investigate now.
No, that one hasn't got any.
I'll leave that for later.
Yeah.
But it's just beautiful. So 40 sheets of, is that right? Yeah, 40 sheets of that one if you would like to go for it. Again, I mean, the weight on this, 300 GM.
Yes.
That is a good weight. I mean, for your base card, it gets no more glam than that, does it? But I do think the matting and layering, I mean, whatever you put it with, I mean, things like this, it's just going to go with gold, it's going to go with the white, it's going to go with everything, and that's the great thing. But because you've got all of those sort of like, I'm going to move that out of the way, because you've got all of those colours to play with in there. I mean, you can see there's greens, there's yellows, there's reds, there's blues. Do you know what? I've seen some blingy stuff in my time, but I'm going to say that's up there with one of the blingiest.
It's nice, isn't it?
That is beyond nice.
Yeah, it
That
is.
really is. I think we should have the studio floor done in that, so literally we just dance when we come in. It would be fabulous. £10 is your price on that one. Now, if that wasn't as good enough, we've got another one for you. We've got Rainbow Mirror card in the silver.
Yes, so this is Rainbow
Yes,
Mirror.
it's the classic Rainbow
Classic
Mirror,
Rainbow
isn't it? we've got?
Mirror.
This is just fab, though. Look
But it
at
just
that.
picks up the colours you put around it. So if we put in, say, that next to this, it just picks up the colours that you've got.
Now, this is slightly lighter as well, 220.
is,
So again,
220.
die cutting, embossing, it's going to work in that realm as well, isn't it?
No problem at all. No problem at all.
That's gorgeous, Dawn.
Great for your mats and your layers. And when you're doing them, don't forget to gut out the middle so you're not wasting any.
That would be a crime to cover any of that up. It really would. There's not an inch there that cannot be used. £10 is your price on that. ZK9P16 is the item code on that one. Right, we are 25 minutes in. Where's our little pink frog? Where's he gone, Dawn? Do we know?
I don't know.
Where did he hop off to? If you spot him, let me know. But right now, it's time for a demo.
Right.
What would you like to do for us, lovely
Okay.
lady? It's so nice to have you here.
Shall I go through the textures quickly?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Dawn,
So-
you are queen of this show. You can do
So-
whatever you like,
well,
quite
smoosh.
frankly. It's entirely up to
So,
you.
as we've explained, this is your white leather, so you can see the difference with the white, with the antique white. And then if I put our super smooth, you can see the difference again, and our ivory.
Right, I'm just going to show that to our Michaela up close
Yep.
as well. Michaela! Look at these, so we can get those. Sorry, my lovely. There you go. I always wait for that moment when Michaela needs to go and do something, and I'm like, oh, let's see this. Look at that. These are just fab.
So it just shows you, if like, up close, what we're looking at.
Lovely.
So on the chart that I did, the pink one, I've done them quite heavily. But you can go in as heavy or light as you like. So we can just smoosh lightly. Okay. We can go in heavily.
Oh, that's nice.
As well. We can go in with your blending tools. Why not? Okay, it's because you can use all those types of things on there. You can go in with your blending brushes. So this means you can get different looks with the different tools you're going to need.
It is the perfect springboard for whatever you want to do with it.
We can go in with our little finger daubers.
Lovely.
Okay, so you're going to get totally different looks depending on how heavy you go, how light you go,
And
what tools you're going to need.
And it's so lovely to have those 8 different textures.
And how about a bit of gilding wax?
Yes, please.
Let's put a bit of gilding wax because you can use other mediums as well. So if we go in with a bit of gilding wax, you get a totally different look again. So this is the thing. You know, you can go as heavy or as light as you like.
Well, it is the
You're
perfect
going to
blank
get
canvas,
different
isn't it?
looks every time you do it. And you've got all those textures then at your fingertips. You've not got to think about, oh, I'm doing a big bag, I want some texture. Well, you haven't got an embossing folder that big, have you?
No.
But you haven't got to worry with this
No.
because we've done all that for you.
And don't forget, with each of these, apart from the A4s, whether you're going for the 20 by 40 in the antique white or, of course, the leather or the A3, you will be getting that free download, which gives you a whole list of fabulous card shapes and projects for you to construct, and tells you how to do it, and you know, it takes away all of that hoo-ha and that worry. Now, what are these?
Now, how about putting it through your printer?
Oh,
This is just through my domestic printer at home. So you can pop it through your printer as well. So this is it. When you get it home, have a play. Just get all your inks out, get your paints out and things like that, and have a play with it. So let's make a card, shall we?
Let's do it, Dawn.
Let's go on and make a card. So I'm going to come in with one of our 20 by 40s. Okay.
And remember, this is the perfect size. If you just fold it in half, it's an 8 by 8.
Yes, so if you go in half like this, you've got your lovely 10-fold card. Now, you know what I'm going to say, Nigel?
What are you going to say, Dawn?
Got to burnish.
Oh, my gosh, you have got to burnish.
You've forgotten that, haven't you?
I have forgotten that. Gosh, I had a little bit of a flashback there when you said it. I was like, oh, my gosh, yes. You got to burnish.
You're going to burnish, but look at that.
Ooh, crisp.
Very crisp. You're not going to get any
You are the burnish
cracking.
queen. That is suddenly coming back to me now. You love a burnish.
I do. But this shows the quality, doesn't it? This just shows the quality.
We've got a
of
message
the
about your
cardstock.
burnishing, apparently.
Have you?
Yeah.
From-
Robbie and Ken. Robert. Sorry, right, I've called you Robbie. Robert. Yay, Dawn and Pink Frog are back on TV. Where is the Pink Frog? Where's he gone? Amazing products, and remember to burnish, burnish and burnish.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, look, he's back, Dawn. He's back. Hello, are you having a nice time? Yeah, thank you. Back, do you want to go back to the demo? Is that what you're saying? Back to the demo? Okay, back to the demo.
Right. Now, I've already started one here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn that 10-fold into an easel, a twisted easel.
Okay.
Because we like a little bit of twisted easel.
We do.
So I'm just going to bring this board in because I've got a nice black line down the middle. So what we're aiming at is this. So it folds nice and flat for postage, but you've got that nice twist on it. So when you open up your card blank, you're going to do your diagonal from that side to that side. Okay, so by having it like this with a line on, you're going to find it easier to follow. I'm just going to
Yeah, so you know where to score.
So I'm finding my point here and my point down the bottom to give me that lovely twisted easel. Okay, so that's no problem at all. So we've got our lovely twisted easel. I keep wanting to put stuff under there. Now I've cut myself some of that lovely rainbow card.
That rainbow mirror will. The gold is very popular. We'll get the gold on the screen for you because that gold is, well, that will disappear before long. If you do want to go for the gold rainbow mirror, which is this one here, 300 GSM as well. Just divine. £10 for 40 sheets of that. Honestly, look at that. Just gorgeous. And look, the weight of it. 300 GSM. As I said before, you will not get my fingerprints.
You won't.
I assume they're mine. There might be roses then. No, I think they're mine.
So I'm just going to pop some red line tape. I could use my glue as well, but I'm going to use some red line. I've got the 12mm here, but the red line comes in a pack and you've got all 4 sizes.
See, this is the thing as well. I mean, obviously with with Pink Frog, they're red liner tape as well. We've got 4 different sizes for you. We've got the 3, the 6, the 9 and the 12. 120 metres of that in total. Burnish, burnish, burnish.
Burnishing.
Burnish, burnish, burnish. Burnish, baby, burnish. People must have done that before, surely.
No.
Have they not done burnish, baby, burnish?
No.
Burnish, baby, burnish. It's Pink Frog Inferno.
But if you burnish it, what you're doing is you're pushing the fibres of the glue from your red line tape into the fibres of your paper. Plus the fact it makes it easier to
peel it off afterwards.
afterwards.
So if you do want to go for your Pink Frog Crafts red liner tape, £16, but you've got to be quick on that one because we are literally down to the last few. We've got 10 left. And already we've got people with it in their baskets. Good gosh. Thank you for these offers, by the way, because I've got to say, I mean, the exclusivity on things and stuff like that, thank you.
Right, so now I'm going in with this. I'm just going to wipe my brush because I think I put blue on there.
Oh.
So let's just give that a little wipe. So I've now cut myself another piece from the A3.
Okay.
So I'm not wasting another card. I've got my A3 piece. So I'm going to stick some masket on. Now people might think, what is masket, Dawn? So this is your basket. You'll find it on our brand shop. So it comes in A4 sheets, okay? You've got the easy peel underneath. But what you normally do is you'd stamp on there, you can die cut out your stamp and you can make masks for your stamp. But you can use it in lots of different ways. So today we're going to use it. I've just die cut a circle, which doesn't really show up. But when you die cut, sometimes it doesn't go all the way through to the plastic. That doesn't matter, because with your basket, you're going to use it time and time again. So I'm just going to peel it off. Now this is textured, but that's going to be absolutely fine, Nigel. So we can push this onto here, give it a burnish down, because this is repositionable.
See, all I can hear in my head now is burnish, baby, burnish. It's true. Just say, if you do want the fabulous maskets, by the way, we have them on the websites, but we'll pop them on the show for you. We'll give you the details. If you do want to go for your basket sheets, how many do we get in the basket sheets? 10 sheets of those. And the price on that one, £11. The details are as follows. VH 9p 36, VH 9p 36, and it's £11 for 10 of the sheets of the A4 baskets. If you want to pop them into your baskets, there you go. That's the item code that you need to check for. VHP 936, I think we said, or VH9. Oh, there you go. I was right.
Were you right? Yeah.
I was right. I
So
doubted myself.
even with this texture, see, we're doing a gentle texture now. So I'm just going around the edge, just giving that a nice, gentle texture.
Like a smudge of design.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
So were you crafting as a young wee dawn at school and things like that? Did you start when you were a kid?
My mum was a very big crafter. So it was like she'd make all our clothes and like homemade bread and everything.
How lovely.
And all us kids were sat on the worktops while we're jogging along doing our stuff.
I love it. So craft was in your blood before you sort of worked in craft.
Yes.
So it's lovely. Your passion became your, your profession.
Exactly.
Nice is that? That's the stuff of dreams, Dawn.
It is so nice. So I'm going to pop this into here. Now, let's take our mask off. So all you're going to do is peel it gently. This is repositionable. Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Doesn't that look lovely against that texture?
Yeah.
You've just got that nice, subtle look.
Whilst you're popping that down, we've had a message in.
You have?
From Leslie in Lincolnshire. She says, fantastic deal. Pink Frog are the best for quality and price on all of your card-making basics. That's what they are, the essentials. Love them. And then we had 2 little green frogs, which we liked as well. 2 little emojis there.
It's all right, I'm just getting the stamp.
I wonder if you had a green frog and a pink frog. Hi, pink frog. I wonder if you had a green frog and a pink frog and they fell in love. What colour would their baby frogs be? What colour would their tadpoles be?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. It's
No,
going
I
to keep
would
me.
like to
It's going to
say.
keep me awake tonight. Hi all, great to see the Pink Frog team joining Hobby Maker. This is from Jane in Lanarkshire. Been shopping with you for ages, and I love the lessons. The 400 GSM card embosses beautifully on a 3D folder. You do weights for everything, don't you, when it comes to cardstock?
We do lots of different weights.
You do. You do heavyweight. You do lightweight.
We do lightweight. We do heavyweight. We do different colours as well. There are lots of people that know us.
I do think. I mean, honestly, it's just. I know obviously that you started here at Hobby Maker today, but you and I go back a long way. And if somebody said to me, name a company that do like really good quality and affordable cardstock, Pink Frog would be on the tip of my tongue straight away. You're very good, Pink Frog. Are you having a nice time down there? Hopefully you are.
So because I'm going on texture card, I'm going in my stamping platform. Okay, I'm using Memento because obviously being textured, you may have to go in a couple of times, but that is absolutely fine and no problem at all because it just gives a totally different look. So just bring that in again. So you see you're just going darker. And then I think we'll put that one away and we'll bring one of these up just on here. Just to add a little bit of greenery, and I wonder if let's get a smaller sentiment in, just to...
It's gorgeous. It feels like the sun's coming up in the morning behind a field with flowers there. It's just, there's something very atmospheric about this image that you're creating.
But the nice thing is with Pink Frog, if you look at the brand shop as well, that we bring you lots of products that, as you say, are the foundations for lots of other crafts that come here to Hobbycraft and other crafts that you do at home. That is the nice thing.
Well, this is it. I mean, whether you're paper crafting, whether you are, you know, doing scrapbooking, journaling, whether you are doing things for home decor, mixed media, cardstock often comes into it. And the thing is, oh, you know, the cardstock and the, you know, the fixtures and the tapes that you do and all of that. I think if you want, I would say Pink Frog, literally, if you go to the brand shop, it is like walking into the best crafting shop.
It's got...
For your essentials.
Exactly.
Yes.
Essentials. You've said it exactly. You've got your adhesives there.
Yeah.
You've got everything that you need
And
there.
also, I do think you being a hobby maker makes perfect sense, because obviously with our cat P&P, I'm not being funny, the last thing I want to do in life is pay P&P for things like, you know, tape and foam pads and stuff like that.
You don't need it, do you?
No, because well, you do need those items.
You do need
You don't
them,
want that P&P.
but you don't want the P&P.
So use our cat P&P. Well, you haven't got a choice really. It's just a kicks in anyway. $4.95 P&P for the entire day. So if you are thinking like, oh, I'm going to have to be careful about the weight of my order, I don't want it to be too expensive with P&P. No, once you hit the $4.95 mark, which you were hit with one item, that's it. You will never pay a penny more for the entire day if you are here in the UK.
So I'm just going in with, these are watercolour pencils. So even colouring over your texture.
Oh, now can we get a lovely close-up on that, just seeing how the texture there, because that is lovely with the pencil.
But again, just because it's texture doesn't mean to say you can't do your normal crafting techniques on here, because you can. And this is the nice thing about it. It gives it a totally different look to say if I was doing it on our, say, Soup Smooth.
That looks good.
And that's the nice thing about it.
Doesn't it?
But I could go in with my water brush as well and drag this out. But I'm conscious because I want to bring you some more demos.
Oh, yes, please.
So I'm just going to
I've changed the locks. You're going nowhere.
I'm not allowed out, am I not?
You're staying here. Sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Pink Frog. We're keeping Dawn here.
I'm staying here for the weekend.
Well, this is it. You'd be more than welcome.
But you see, and I'll just bring in... Ooh, where's mine?
Are you just here for today?
I'm just here for today. Let me find... My favourite green is going to be right at the bottom because it's going to be... I told you.
It's always the way.
The smallest one. I
will say, judging from the, you know, the busyness we've had with you guys today, that you will be back before you know it, I suspect.
We are back again next month.
There you go.
So
there you
seeing
go.
us next month, and we will bring you something totally different to we brought you today as well. But I think this sort of idea of just colouring in with your pencils gives this a nice look. Now, I know, unfortunately, we have sold out of the foam pads.
We have.
But that isn't a problem, because I should get you to do that.
Oh, so I'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, you put the pencils out the way while
You
I
don't have
go
to ask,
the
just throw it
next
at me,
bit.
I'll do it. Quite
So we've got our...
The paintbrush in there as well.
Yeah, stick it all in. So we've got our cards, and I've done a little bit here on the bottom as well. So you could stick this on with your 3D foam pads. Now, if you're conscious about posting, you can straight away go back in again with your red line tape as well. It doesn't matter. I could go in with my glue as well. You know, I've got several choices with Pink Frog.
If you want your red liner tape, there you go, one of those essentials that Pink Frog do so incredibly well. The 3, the 6, the 9 and the 12 millimetres, you get 120 metres in total. So I'm assuming, what, 30 metres of each one?
30 metres on each, which doesn't normally happen.
I was going to say, that's a lot.
Yeah, you don't normally get that with red line tape, but you do with Pink Frog red line tape.
Burnish, 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 baby, burnish.
Yeah, you do with Pink Frog red line tape.
That's a lot.
So you've got a lot there. Yes, you have got a lot there. So I could go on, as I said, with my 3D foam pads, but we will improvise. So we can just pop that down on the middle. And of course that silver on the background just makes that pop out. Let's put a little butterfly on here. So I'm going to go in with my ink pad, my glue bottles.
Lovely. Now, we have got those on the show as well, of course we have.
Of course.
Look at this. There's something joyous about having a great big bottle of glue that has a Pink Frog on the front of it.
But that will last you a long time.
It will.
It will last you a long time.
But you might be thinking, well, I don't want to use it fresh from the bottle. You don't need to. Because
No.
you've got these with it as well, haven't you?
And I would recommend not using it fresh from the bottle, because if you, as you've seen with this, less is best.
You don't get that with that. I should rephrase it. We have this as an item coming up. But if you want that one on its own, £16. But please, please, please go for these as well. Use the Cat P&P. Pop that in your basket as well, because you've got the 2 applicators in there. What's the difference between the blue and the yellow?
Right, so let me lay that down, because that's coming off. So let's put it on here. So your yellow one is your 0.8, and your blue one is your 0.5.
So that's dinky, isn't it?
So you can see in the lids, you've got the pins that go in the middle.
So does that mean your nozzle's never going to get blocked up?
They're not going to get blocked up, and we would recommend you put our EVA glue in them, or, you know, that type of glue, because this is basically like a syringe needle. So you can see how fine this is. So the blue one is perfect when you're doing those tiny little die cuts.
You're very brave to do that on live TV.
I was going to say, I'm very brave to do that on live TV.
Yeah.
I've done it. And also the other thing to point out, this is going to go gluey mad now, that's it. So the other thing is, when you've got your glue in here, try and remember to put your lid on as much as possible between doing projects. If you get to a stage and it won't come off, please, please don't force it. Unscrew that main thing and put that whole thing in a cup of water just for, say, half an hour, because this glue will dissolve in water. Clean it all up and pop it back on. You're ready to go again.
So worth getting those if you can. $14.50 for both of those. AF9P81, and get your glue as well. It's got to be done. Right, how's your demo doing, my darling?
Oh, my thing hasn't stuck on, but that's my little stopper that I've done. So I've just die cut some of our pink frog flowers on there.
Just gorgeous.
Just to go on there. So that will be our little stopper, and that's our card to go.
Love it. Now, let's crack on. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show. So what we'll do is, you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to show the card stock that we've got for you. Let's remind you of the fabulous 20 by 40 in the antique white, which is this one that we have over here for you. You get your free instructions for this. You are going to get 8 different textures. Now, there's 8 textures that you will get on this 300 GSM cardstock. You can add colour to it if you like, because the thing is, you haven't got any colour, which means you've got every colour. That's the great thing about this. You are getting all of these textures that you see here. So you can see that you've got like a sort of a leopard printy one. If we have a look at them in the pink, it just really shows the colour coming out. Hiya. So you can see you've got like the leopard printy one there. You've also got that little dinkier one as well. You've got more of a sort of like a denim one, like a wood grain one. I mean, I love that down at the bottom there, which is like leather, isn't it, that one?
That's like the leather one,
Gorgeous.
yes. Your white leather would be the same.
So £12 for 40 sheets of that. You get 8 different texture designs, so you're going to get 5 of each particular one. And you do get a free set of instructions for different cards. So things like, well, not just cards, boxes. How do you fold that into that? That will tell you. Things like little handbags, little handbag folds. It's like, how do you make that? How do you go from that sheet to this? Well, it's very easy, because it's told to you in the free download that you get. Easel cards, you've just seen Dawn make one, but you might not remember how she did it. Well, you will get your free download, which is brilliant. It will show you how easy it is. All of these cards are there for you, literally every one, whether it's like a little easel that we have. Is that an easel? Oh, no, that's your pocket card, that one, isn't it? You've got your pockets there. All of those and more. So £12 your price on that. We also have the A4. Now, the A4 you don't get instructions with, because it's A4, you don't need it. But you are going to get 40 sheets again, 8 different designs, 5 of each particular one, and it's only £10. The price is down on that one. RW9P87. Then we've got the A3, the big boy. It's good to have more card, I feel. It's good to have the A3.
You need the A3.
Larger projects, Dawn.
You need the A3.
A £10 saving on this one. You are going to get 8 textures, 40 sheets. You can make your gift bags, notelet bags, your wine bottle bags, all of that kind of stuff. Your little pizza box bag. Not pizza box bags, pizza boxes. £18 is your price on that one for all 40 sheets in the A3, or 80 sheets of the A4 if you want to cut it down. Right, next up for you. Oh, this is so exciting. I just love this. I got excited just going to get it, didn't I? I've got an idea. I was like, oh, it's lovely. This is a new sheet. You haven't got my fingerprints on this one. Look at that. All of those colours coming through. Just beautiful. I mean, there's greens, there's reds, there's blues, there's yellows. Honestly, it takes me back to the Reflex nightclub in Putney back in the 90s. It does. It does, honestly. I had many a happy night in there. Sometimes a happy following morning as well. £10 is your price on that one. Did I say that out loud?
You did.
FN9P09 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. We've also got the classic, if you like. Yeah, rainbow mirror. Just gorgeous. I mean, this is 220 GSM, so I mean, again, perfect for matting, layering, die cutting, embossing.
Exactly. Give it a wobble.
Yeah. Oh, God. I thought you'd never ask. Thought you'd never... Had you missed that, Dawn? Oh, let me be your wobble meister. £10 is your price on that one. ZK9B16 is your item code there. What time is it, Dawn? Oh, I'll tell you what time it is. Demo time.
Right.
Lovely.
So we'll do one of these bags that you're going to get your instructions for.
Okay, and we're doing it in the antique white, in the A3.
I'm doing it in the antique white, and I'm doing it in that... It's like a pebbled effect.
It is, isn't it?
So I'm going to do a score at 2 inches.
Now, are you following your instruction sheet?
I'm following my instruction sheet. I'm going
This is your free download that you will be getting.
Down. I'm going 10 inches all the way down. Then I'm going to do a quarter turn, and we're going to do 8 inches. This is the thing, you haven't got to think about this because this has been worked out. Did I say inches, not centimetres?
You did say inches.
Did I? Centimetres.
Ah, centimetres.
This is a centimetre ball, Nigel.
I think you said inches. I'm pretty sure you said inches.
Yes, this is a centimetre board, Nigel. We're doing centimetres.
There you go, not to worry.
But you haven't got to worry because you got the download.
This is true.
So good job.
It's true, isn't it? You don't need to worry about whether it's inches or centimetres because everything's explained to you in whatever you want.
You don't
really.
at all. And you know what I'm going to tell you to do.
Burnish, 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 baby, burnish.
So we'll give that a
Crafting
nice
inferno.
burnish.
Oh.
And of course, you'll see even with your A3.
Next time you're in, when Dan's directing, I'll get him to do like an image of you in like a Tina Turner type pose, going burnish, baby, burnish.
Oh dear, I could just see this.
Oh, I could as well. He's brilliant.
Is he?
Honestly.
So we've got the start of our bag, and then we're just going to do a couple of cuts.
If it wasn't literally like 10 minutes to the end of the show, you could have knocked one up. If I'd have said this half an hour ago.
No.
Could you? Oh.
No.
I don't. That's not enough time for you, Dan, is it?
No. Let's cut this. Let's cut this. So we're going to cut a little wedge out of there. Now I think this feel of texture works really well. We're going to mix up the colours.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to put lots of different colours on this one. So I'm not being too precious about it. See, this is where you can have fun. And this is what crafting is all about. Yeah. So let's just add lots of different colours on here.
If crafting becomes a chore, don't do it.
You should enjoy crafting.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, there's nothing better than you've had a really bad day at work and you come in and you can just smush your ink all over.
Your work is crafting.
Well, it is.
So you never have a bad day at work?
Not really, no. The trouble is I have to walk away and say no. Oh. My husband says, are we going to have tea or what?
Oh, so do you craft on your dining room table at home?
No, I've got a craft room.
Oh, I see.
Well, as my husband would tell you, the house is the craft room.
I would shut yourself in there and just say, you make your own dinner. I'll be out and ready.
Because there's stuff all over the house. Every room has got crafting in.
But it's good, isn't it? When it's something is your passion. And also, do you know what? I mean, people say, oh, it's like an addiction. There are certain things in life that it's pretty good to be addicted to, I think.
But it's very good.
And crafting is one of them.
I think it's always good for people to be creative.
Yes.
So I'm using a mixture here of distress inks and memento inks.
That looks great.
But it's looking a bit... Do you think this is looking a bit sort of reptile-like?
Yes, reptilian, definitely.
Yes, so I'm covering this. I think that's enough. Right, I'm happy with that. We'll go with that. So then I go back in with my 12mm red line.
It reminds me of the colour of our sofa that we used to have when I was growing up.
Does it?
Yeah, that was all kind of like tans and it had lots of funny colours in it, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I could remember one of ours.
That's what it's reminded me of.
Has it?
It's funny because I've been in Gloucester today, which is where I grew up, you see, so it's like I've been feeling quite nostalgic today.
Oh, I see.
It's like normally I drive past the house that we used to live in, but I didn't have time.
Right, so we've got one. And we've got one I made earlier.
Oh, fab.
That looks a bit dark, but that'd be fine.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
If I had more time, I would match them up, but it's fine. You'll get the idea of where I'm going with this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to join the two together. In fact, I need to put a little bit of red line tape closer on that edge, but it doesn't matter because I've got 30 metres on a roll, Nigel.
You have. Well, if you wanted to go for the entire collection, you'd have 120 metres.
I would.
Let's give you a reminder of that red liner tape. Not sure. Oh, we've got 4 left, honestly.
You've got 4?
4, that's it.
Oh.
I know. 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm, 120 metres in total, 30mm of each size for £16. Loving that. LC9 P91.
Right, so you've got your 2 that look identical and you're going to join these together. And you know what I say.
Burnish, baby, burnish.
You've got to burnish.
Crafting Inferno. That's going to be our thing now, you know that, don't you?
And then we'll
I'll be singing it at home when I see you on other shows.
You'll join this one to this one.
It's true.
They might not let us back together.
Oh, I cannot wait for, you know, when Dan creates the Tina Turner type thing.
Oh, don't.
She sang Burn Baby Burn Disco Inferno, didn't she? I'm sure she did. I think
You made me think now. I don't remember.
Taz, can you Google who sang Burn Baby Burn Disco Inferno? I'm sure it was Tina Turner, but I'm not sure it was Tina Turner.
Now, if you wanted to make bags, if you had a crafty stall or things like that, this is the type of thing you could make them, keep them flat, you could ink them in front of people, and then you can assemble it.
It wasn't Tina Turner.
It wasn't?
It was the Tramps.
Oh.
I know. But I'm sure Tina must have covered it, I feel.
Okay.
She is, I'm sure she, yeah, it is a man's voice. I don't know why I thought it was Tina Turner. But I'm sure Tina must have covered it at some point. She did cover it, there you go. I'm being told she did cover it. Also, I'm not being funny, if we were going to do like a lovely picture of you in that sort of guise, then I'm feeling you've kind of got the Tina Turner-like hair.
Do you think so?
Well, I wouldn't say, oh yeah, let's make you the Tramps. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I think it has to be Tina Turner. There you go.
So a little bit of glue on each end. You can see how much glue I've added, because with the EVA you don't have to add loads, because it is a really good, quick grab. So I'm putting those 2 on. I'm just going to stand it on my desk. Right. Yes, I go in and I...
Burnish, baby, burnish.
Burnish. Oh, look, they can see right in there. Look.
They
See,
can.
it's nice and professional because you've
Joy
got
of
that
an
flat
overhead.
bit first.
Looks great.
Okay, now I need to give that a proper burnish.
Or were you not happy with your burnish?
No, I needed my...
You need the perfect burnish. You needed your burnishing...
I needed my...
Your bone folder.
Bone folder, yes.
If you want the tape, by the way, 1 left. 1 left.
So, and then we will...
And then you can see that glue, those glue applicators coming into their own as well. Don't forget, you've got the 2 sizes, the 0.8mm and the 0.5mm. Dawn is using the yellow, which is the 0.8, if I remember rightly.
What I would point out is, even though your large bottle, Nigel, has that nozzle on it...
Yes, it does.
Don't be tempted to go from that nozzle.
So if you're going for the glue on its own, so obviously we have that as well. Now, again, I'm going to have to get Michaela to do a bit of nozzle cam here then. So, look. You can see the nozzle.
But don't do that.
So don't go straight from the nozzle.
Don't go straight from the nozzle.
Why?
For a couple of reasons.
Okay.
You've seen how much glue I've added.
Teeny tiny amount.
All you're going to do is waste your glue.
Okay.
So really, you're better off putting it in your fine nozzle bottle.
Are you going to get too heavy an application with that?
You are.
Okay.
So by putting it in your fine nozzle bottle, you've got more control and you're not going to put too much on.
So this is going to last you longer?
It will last you a long, long time. And it does last you a long time, honestly.
There's something very satisfying about that.
So that is the start of my bag. Well, it's my bag really made. And then...
We've got 3 minutes, Dawn, just so you know.
You've probably got one of these on the channel.
Crocodile.
Haven't you?
Is it crocodile?
Yes.
Yeah, I love a crocodile.
So I'll just do a couple of holes. So we're I'm eyeballing. I'm not measuring.
Life's too short to measure sometimes,
There we go.
Isn't it?
And I've just got myself some nice macrame rope.
Nice.
Because I had a roll at home and I thought, well, let's
Why
use
not?
that.
If it's not screwed down, you're crafting with it.
So we'll use that.
Did you stop over last night then?
No.
So you drove up today and you're driving back tonight?
Yes. Yes, took me just over, a couple of hours.
That's not bad, is
Not
it?
too bad.
Not bad.
Not too bad at all. So I can get home and I can have a lie-in.
Oh, how lovely.
But I bet I don't.
What you got planned for the week? It's always the way, isn't it? When you think I'm going to have a lie-in, it's like...
Yeah, I know, and
You're
I won't.
wide awake.
Yeah, I won't.
Do you do that thing? Do you set the alarm in the morning or just like wake up when you wake up?
I wake up when I wake up, but I normally sleep 7 to 8 hours, no problem. And I just wake up.
Are you like early to bed, early to rise?
No, I'm late to bed.
What, an early to rise?
Well, I go to bed at, say, 12, and then I'm up at 8.
That's not saying no offence, but you and I can never be married.
Why?
Because I'm normally in bed by about, well, there's many a reason I suspect, but it's like, I'm normally in bed by about like 9:30, and then it's like...
Oh, no, I can't go to bed that early.
I'll wake up at 5. I'm at the gym at 6.
5?
I know. I just wake up.
You're like my husband. He wakes up at silly o'clock.
Oh, well, there you go.
I said, you're daft.
Maybe in another life I'm married to your husband.
I said he should just go to bed and sleep.
And do you drop off straight away, or do you read a book when you go to bed?
I normally watch a little bit of telly, then as soon as the eyelids go, telly off, bonk.
I love that.
Gone. I go off too quick, but my children moan at me because they say, how can you just put your head in the pillow and go to sleep?
Oh, no, I drop off normally in front of the TV.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
I do have moments like that, but I have to stop.
Honestly. And my husband's exactly the same, Al. It's like, I guarantee... It's like, I can guarantee, if I don't hear from him, obviously I won't hear from him when I'm on air, but if later on he's not phoned, it's because he's fallen asleep on the sofa and has been asleep since about 5 o'clock.
So there you go.
That's fab.
All done.
Absolutely
so you
fab.
can decorate it however you wish. So whatever texture you're going to need, it's going to look totally different.
I just think it's brilliant. Dawn, can I say thank you?
No, you're
It's been
absolutely
joyous
welcome.
to see you, honestly. Loved
Thank
it.
you very much.
Lots
Thank
of lovely
you all for
messages came in for this
tuning in.
fabulous lady as well. So welcome
Thank
to the Hobby
you.
Maker family. Where's our pink frog to finish as well? Where's he gone? Is it a he or a she? Do we know? I can't tell.
I can see.
Is it a he or a she?
He's there.
Oh, I know, but is it a he or a she?
I think it's a she because Mrs. Pink Frog named
Hey, they're all over the shop, isn't she? Look, anyway, sit, stay. Stay. Right, the lovely Dawn is back on the 15th, you said?
I don't know.
No, that was the last
I'm
hour was
in
the
July,
15th.
but I don't know what day
That was
it is.
Sandra was on the 15th, but you are back next month.
I'm back next month.
Okay, fabulous. So we will see this lovely lady soon, but well done in coming
Thank
to
you
Hobby
very
Maker. It's
much.
brilliant. The fabulous Sharon Curtis joins me after the break. We've got an All and Create sale with 40% off, 40, on a lot of fabulous items. When they're gone, a lot of them as well. So grab them whilst we got them here on the channel of choice, Hobby Maker. But from me and Dawn, it's time to say bye.
Bye.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Celebrate 16 years of Debbie Moore Designs this Saturday on Hobby Maker. We have card making, decoupage and topper kits, all brand new to Hobby Maker on this Debbie Moore Designs birthday event. So tune in this Saturday from 1 p.m.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. You find me with the divine Sharon Curtis sorting through her piles.
We've got so much stuff.
You have got so much on this show.
We do.
It's AALL Create, and we have got 55 items on this show that all have 40% off. A lot of the items, when they are gone, the highest price that we have on this show, and it's not high price at all, is under £20. £19 and 18p is the most expensive, and that's not expensive, thing on this show. And that's just set of 4. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got loads. I would say shop ahead. Get things in your basket. If prices drop, I mean, I think, to be honest, most of the prices you will know they've probably all pre-dropped anyway.
I think they're all done. Because,
but yeah, so the prices that you see on the website are what you pay. So literally, you know you are guaranteed to pay that low price. So do shop ahead of us. Take advantage of that Cat P&P. Let's dive on in with Be a Mermaid to begin with, Sharon.
Be a Mermaid.
Okay, I will show the product and you show some lovely
samples.
samples.
We've got lots of lovely samples.
I love the little A7 stamp sets. So
I
cute.
do, and I love all of these little mermaid themed. They're just adorable. The design team always come up with the goods. Oops, look at how beautiful that is with the colouring. They're just so fun. So in this set, you've got the mermaid, you've got the little jellyfish, and you've got some lovely sea plants.
They are so super cute. They really are.
They're fabulous,
it's
aren't
age
they?
policy. You can make what you like.
You can, and if you scan the QR code that's on the packaging, it will take you to the inspiration. AALL Create are very much into inspiration.
There's your QR code on the back there.
I know Leonie and Abs are working on all sorts of sort of online workshops and all kinds of inspiration for us. So they're very big on the sort of education side of it all.
I do like the little jellyfish, rather fabulous, isn't it?
They're cute, aren't they?
I just think something like this as well. I mean, I always think about, like, when's the age when you get kids into crafting? I don't know, whenever you like, basically. As
soon as possible.
But I just think something like this, for under a £5, what a great gift for a daughter, a granddaughter, you know, niece, nephew, whoever it may be. This is such a cute stamp set at a really affordable price.
It is. It's fabulous. And I will say, we're going to look at a few sets sort of in this collection. I would go for as many as your budget allows because they all work together. You've got different mermaids. I mean, you can see on these cards, you've got some of the other mermaid as well.
Also, these are lovely little stocking filler prices. I mean, I know
They
we're
are.
in June, so it's not exactly Christmas, but well, we will be doing Christmas soon. But I am thinking about, you know, if you are thinking about little stocking filler gifts for like later in the year or little bottom drawer ones for like when birthdays come along. Things like this, when they're under a £5, just well worth going for.
Definitely, definitely. And take advantage of it because the reason that we've done this sale is because AALL Create are moving warehouse very soon.
Is it.
So they're just clearing out some stock, so they've
Making
got to
room
move
on the
it.
shelves, which is brilliant.
So,
It's $4.79 each price on that TH8L12. Remember, that's a 40% reduction on Be a Mermaid for you there. 40% of the stock is gone and 40% off the price. 40, 40, 40. Right, next up for you, we've got another mermaid one. Sharon, do you have that there?
I do.
Thank you. Oh,
There she
I should
is.
stop knocking over there then. Thanking you. Oh, now look, super cute. Now, this little mermaid, I think she popped up with some of the samples there
She
as well,
did,
didn't she?
yeah. There's definitely a crossover. over because obviously she's going to work perfectly. They were part of the same collection when they came out. I'm just going to pop these ones back in the envelope because Janet will kill me if I mix all of these
Janet
up.
Prig? You
Janet
don't
Prig.
want to mess with our Janet.
I don't want to mess with Janet.
Honestly, if you mess with her piles, you're in trouble, let me tell you. We've got 5 left of this. We had more. We've got 5 left, and when it's gone, it's pretty much gone. Look at that, super cute. There is such a charm about these, but with AALL Create, because they are different to any other company that we have here at Hobby Maker, there is a quirky charm.
There is. I mean, look at the beautiful colouring on that one. I just love that. I want to go home and try that myself.
3 left.
Not surprised.
Do you craft into the wee small hours of the morning?
No. I'm like you, Nigel. I'm in bed by 9:30.
Oh, Sharon. We'll get married then.
I think we should be married.
There you go. Up early.
I don't know that you've put up with my snoring though.
Oh, do you know, I'm half deaf, so it'll be fine, honestly. Years of wearing an earpiece, I can hardly hear you, you'll be fine. AN8L16 is your item code on this one for the fabulous Mermaid, if you would like to go for her. Lots of people coming through. Now, let's carry on with our seaside kind of vibe. We've got La Mer.
La Mer.
La Mer, which of course is French for the sea, if I remember my rudimentary French at school.
It is. Here's La Mer.
La Mer. Unless it's the mother, but I'm assuming it's the sea.
No, that's plenty of fish. I'm having you
maybe
at
I've got it over here.
No, I think they're all here, but we've got lots.
It's a blonde
Do you
man,
know what?
if that helps, Sharon.
I'm going to bring all of these near us.
I am beachfront, ocean girl.
There he
is. It's our little merman. Look at him.
He is adorable, and of course, he's the perfect accompaniment to the mermaids.
Look at that. If our director Dan was a mermaid, then or a merman, that's what he'd look like. Just like that. It's got your hair down.
Handsome chap, isn't he?
Oh, there you go, Sharon. There you go, Sharon flirting away. How lovely. You've got your shell, you've got the fish there as well. It's nice to have a merman. Because we get lots of mermaids. We don't always have a lot of mermen.
You don't see that very often, and it's nice because you can create a full scene now. You've got the merman and the mermaids.
I think that's rather cute, isn't it? £4.79 again, 40% off the price on that one. Look at these. Let's whip some samples out, Sharon, if we may.
Let's have a little look at a couple of these. So we've got... Now, I like the contrast we've got here because we've got some really lovely sort of bright colours. And then we've got this one, which is quite...
That's so cute. Then pop it in, Sharon. There you go, lovely. Look at that.
And then isn't the colouring on that beautiful? Look at that lovely little fish.
See, I would be is that like a stencil that's been used in the background there?
I think so, yeah. I think a bit of stenciling might even be on some of the AALL Create paper.
Or imagine using ephemera and things like that.
Yes, you can really, really build a scene. I mean, I just love the detail in this one. He is lovely. I like him with the green and blue hair as well.
That's just fab. Love it, love it, love it.
He's adorable.
So that's La Mer, if you would like to go for that one. Next up, we've got Ocean Girl, who I have got here, Sharon. So we'll whip out the samples for that. We'll try and keep things tidy.
Yes, don't get me in trouble,
For fear
Nigel.
of Janet, oh gosh. Can you imagine? If Janet's watching, like next time she came in, she would literally wrestle me to the floor. It's like, what did you do with my cards? I would love every second of it. I think we're fully aware of that. So this is Ocean Girl that we have for you here. So there's Ocean Girl. Again, I keep coming back to the word charm, but I do think there is something like whimsically fabulous about these. I mean, these mermaids literally are, you know, the mermaids, the mermen, they are just super cute.
I think they're adorable.
But not saccharine cute. Do you know what I mean?
No, they're not. No, they're not cutesy.
No,
they're quirky.
The way if you were after
quirky
mermaid gone.
cute, which I really love. And I really love the fact that you can really have some fun with the colouring. And with this one, you've got that lovely shoal of fish. So, of course, if you're going for all of these sets, across the sets, all the little accessories you've got, of course, are going to work across all the sets.
Well, this is the thing, Shannon. If you got 40% off each one, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, if you got 5 sets here, I mean, because I think we have got 5 mermaidy sets or beachy kind of sets, you will be getting one for free.
Yes, and that's great because, you know, the more of these you've got, the more elements you've got to play with, to put with them. And, of course, you can have
You'll be
all.
getting 2 sets for free because it would be 40% off.
Yes.
Yeah, that's even better.
I didn't even attempt to keep up with you on the maths there.
Oh, I didn't keep up with
maths,
myself, Sharon. I got it wrong.
Maths is
didn't
not
I?
my thing.
How lovely is what the sentiments like? We dream in colours borrowed from the sea.
They're lovely, aren't they? And I love the complete contrast in looks we've got here. We've got some really bright. This one's really lovely pastel shades. Yeah, I love these.
40% of the stock gone on that one. LP8L38 is your item code. Next up for you, I've got beachfront here. Can we do beachfront houses? Is that possible? let's do beachfront whilst we've got beachfront here. Oh, where's the stamp? Where is the stamp? Where's the stamp?
Oh, maybe it's here. Is it this one?
Oh, that's the one.
No, that's
Oh,
Solar,
no, hey, it's
Solar
not the
V.
beachfront. Oh, let's go back to that one because I don't appear to have a stamp for that one after I just said,
Ocean
let's do
floor.
that.
There it is.
Is that the one?
Beachfront.
Thanking you, darling lady. This is beachfront that we have for you here. We'll get there between us, Shane.
Yeah.
We will. There's 55 items on this show.
Now this is the perfect accessory for all of the other beachy sets because this is your scene, isn't it? You've got your sandcastle, you've got your umbrella, you've got all your elements. The suntan lotion, the little bucket, really cute. So this is going to be your background elements that are going to tie in with, well, everything actually, all the mermaid type ones, and then we've got some other little characters as well.
Just perfect. And look,
Cute,
mixed
aren't
with
they?
the characters, as Sharon said, you can see there. You've got the parasol has been from the beachfront set, the beach sign is from it, the bucket and spade is from it, the beach ball, the suntan lotion, all of the accessories apart from the two characters themselves are from the beachfront.
We
Love
could
that.
do them next as well, which is C and Me.
C and Me
But
coming up next.
We'll bring that next, then you can see. Isn't that
so
lovely?
Cute. I don't know why, they give me a bit of a 1920s vibe.
Yeah, they have got a little
Can you
bit
see
of
what
a
I
sort
mean?
of,
Yeah.
especially that character there with her little hat. She does look a bit like a sort of 1920s.
But I love the quirkiness, the almost kind of like Tim Burton-esque nature to
Yes,
them, where,
yeah,
oh, look,
with the big eyes.
her bathing cap matches her eye. Not something you say very often.
No.
719 is your price on that one. GE8L02 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got C and Me.
Now, this is the two little characters
Thank you,
that go
Sharon.
perfectly with the set we just looked at. So you would probably want to get all these sets together because it gives you, the ability to put them together.
Do you know what I love about the character? Well, there's many things I love about the characters. One thing in particular I love about the characters, their lips.
Yes.
Their little heart lips.
They've always
They're
got
so
little
cute.
hearts, yeah.
And look at the fish as well. I love that. I mean, whoever designed that one.
I think
it's
these are all
designed by
Janet Klein.
Like literally, Janet has thought, okay, you've got two really cute characters. What should I put in? Let's put a fish.
Let's add a fish in.
Yeah.
But the things you can do with these, I mean, I look at that colouring. Isn't that just amazing? That scene you've got there. We have got their fish coming up as well. So you really, on this show, you will get all the things.
And is that Misty?
Yes, we've got her coming up.
Yeah,
That's
Misty.
Scuba. If you do want to jump ahead of us, that's Scuba Misty.
Fabulous. $4.79 is your price on that one. RQ8L45 is your item code on that one. So that is what we're calling that one. We are calling that C and Me.
C and Me.
Love that. Right, next up, let's do Scuba D.
Scuba D. Let's find Scuba
Where's
D. All the
Scuba
D's are
D?
here.
Have you got all the D's over there?
I've
Are
got
you
all the D's
serving
here.
crafty energy?
So
Lovely.
we've got Farmer D, Market D, and there's Scuba D.
Okay, so here is. Here you go. So there is Scuba D. So this is Scuba D there for you. Misty is a character created by Janet Klein, who is just fabulous. She's got sass and attitude, but she's quite gung-ho. She'll try anything, won't she?
Definitely.
She might not do it right, but
She's
she'll
a
try.
bit of a character, Misty. You wouldn't want to cross her because she can be a bit grumpy.
I love this. I love getting tanked.
Yes, she likes a drink.
Don't drink and dive. Fabulous.
I mean, look at the colours on
Oh my
some of
gosh,
these.
These are fab, aren't they?
This one in particular.
Oh my gosh, that's so vibrant.
Look at the vibrant neon colours.
Oh my gosh, I love this next one.
Yeah, you've got such a mix here.
Look at that. How cool is that
Isn't
card?
that cool? Yeah.
Who made that?
Pink and black.
Kaz, that's fabulous. I love that, Kaz. Oh, and then one final one. It's in the bag. My apologies.
And then completely different to the sort of bright colours of the other one. This one's a bit more subdued, but look at the colours in there.
It's like
just
she's
so...
under the water there, isn't she?
Yes, yeah, with the fish.
Just fab. $4.79 is your price on that one. So that is your Miss Scuba D.
Scuba D.
Next up, we've got Plenty of Fish, if we've got that one. Thanking you, Sharon.
I'll take
Teamwork.
these.
One team, one dream. Here we go. Let's... Oh, the number of bosses I've had say that. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, next up for you, this is your Plenty of Fish that we've got for
Plenty
you.
of fish. And of course, these are going to be the perfect accessory to all of the sets we've looked at so far, because these are going to give you your little fishes.
You've got your way. I love the quirky fish. They're like the ones that you don't know exist. Like
Yes, you know that there are fish like that, you know, way deeper than we've
down,
explored. Yeah, really, really fun. And then I've got this one. Let's move that one that Janet's made, and look at, she's made a little booklet with all of them.
They're very cartoonesque. They give me kind of like, you know, Monsters Inc. Pixar.
They,
kind of
yeah,
vibe.
they have got that feel to them, haven't they? But of course, they're the perfect accessory for all of your cards, really, because you can pop them alongside all of the characters.
Cool. It's so simple, but yet that is so cool. Really
It's
is.
really fun.
I love it.
I've got one more to show you. That one there. I love the colours on this one, where it's kind of mainly sort of purple and green.
I love a jellyfish. I wouldn't want to, like, obviously see one up against my
pretty,
legs or
aren't they?
something in the sea, but it's like they are.
Yes, I'd be freaking out if I saw one in
Would you
the sea
like to know a
next to me.
lovely little fact about Dan, our director?
Yes, go on.
He got stung on the bum by a jellyfish once.
Ooh,
Is
I
that
bet
what you
that's
said,
painful.
Dan? It stung you on the bum?
I bet that hurts.
I bet that did hurt. Okay, apparently a little old lady. Should I say that story or not? Michaela's like, don't say that. I'm going to say it now.
Did someone offer to?
A little old lady like ran over when he was like screaming. I'm assuming you were young, Dan. Oh, oh gosh, and offered to put cream on it on his bum. And I was
I thought you were going to say.
You were young. Do you want to know how Dan was? 21. There you go. Can I just say, whoever that little old lady was, good work. Good work.
She had
There
an
you
ulterior motive, I think.
There you go. Maybe I shouldn't have started that story. Ocean floor, but I didn't stop, did I?
Well, I thought
Ocean
you were
floor.
going to say offered to wee in them, because that's what
That's
you're
what they
supposed
say
to
to
do,
do,
aren't
is
you?
it? Yes.
If you get stung, you're supposed to wee
She
on
should
it.
have offered to wee on you, Dan. There you go. No, apparently she was all about the cream. There you go.
You can rely on me to take it one step further.
No, but that's sound medical advice. That's not taking it one step further. That is sound medical advice. I'd forgotten about that, but that's so true,
yes.
isn't it? Yeah. This one that we've got for you now, this is ocean floor that we've got for you.
Again, this is your accessories for all of those mermaids and the merman. And,
Sharon, you must have been on a show where I've talked about seahorses.
I love seahorses.
One of my favourite thing on... there are two things that I love on YouTube. One is angry cats, always funny. The second is a seahorse giving birth.
Oh,
it's
gosh,
the male
yeah.
seahorse, and they literally
just
have 3 gazillion of them.
Yes.
And it's just so exciting
I've seen
to
that.
see.
It is quite cool, isn't it? Now look at that one with all of them. Really.
It's just fab. Push that in.
I
Sharon,
always
you
go
know
the
what I
wrong
mean.
way. I'm not very good at this.
No, you're doing a cracking job.
And lovely pastel colours on that one.
No,
and
this
then
is
look at this one. We've got a little hanging. Isn't that cool?
Look. A little seahorse ready to have lots of babies. CG8L57, we're down to single figures virtually. Well, we've got 10 of those, but we've got people in the basket, so as soon as they check out, we'll be getting single figures. That is your ocean floor. That's all of the sort of oceany ones.
The sea and ocean things.
What do we got next?
Where are we going next?
Light bulb moments I'm being asked for. Let's have a look.
I think that's
that one,
in that pile. Maybe.
No, hang on, that's Time Heals All. What's it?
Oh, it's here.
Oh, you've
Here
got
it
it,
is.
fabulous.
I thought-
Because we're very limited stock on this one, so yeah, let's show that.
Now, this is a very cool set.
This is a big set.
It's a big set. It's a big A5 set. You've got your light bulb and then all the things to put in it.
Okay, let's show this one. Come on in, people, come on in. There you go. So you go, oh, now that's nice.
So you get your blank light bulb as such.
So you got your blank one, and then you can fill it accordingly.
And you can fill it accordingly. And of course, if I turn this round, you can see the size, because they are a lot bigger than you would think from the packaging. But of course, if you look at the open space you've got there, of course, you could put all sorts in there. You could put some of those fish. You're not limited to just the elements in here. You could really create any sort of design in that light bulb.
That's so nice.
It's cool, isn't it?
I was just thinking, you can imagine, like, you know, you light up my life, or I don't know, just something. There's something very kind of, I don't know, just beautifully, what's the word, thoughtful about sending a light bulb. I don't know why. I just feel that it is.
It's quirky, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I like the fact with AALL Create, these cards would work for anyone, because you'd think light bulb would be a bit sort of steampunk, masculine, but then there's a little bow on it, so it actually works for anyone. It's very cool.
We're down to single figures on this one. YD8L71, 11.39 your price on that. We'll carry on with this pile that we've got here then. Owl's Crystals coming up next. This is rather cute.
Look at his little face.
Guess what the two things are that you've got on here?
guess.
Owls and crystals. Well, no, do you know what I say that? Because sometimes with AALL Create, the names are just so off the scale.
Yeah.
But this one actually
is
says what you're getting on the tin.
owls and crystals.
Does what it says on the tin.
And what a combo. And this owl is adorable.
Look at the eyes.
He is so cute. And I love the vintage light bulbs.
Mm.
So he in himself is a lovely design. And then you've got the lovely crystals. Yeah, you can see the stamps are quite a bit bigger than you
They are,
think
aren't
from the
they?
packaging.
And obviously you get your QR code for all that inspiration.
All the inspiration, yeah.
40% off all of these, remember, $7.19-ish price. So around, normally that would be around, what, about the $10.99 mark, something like that. CP8L56, your item code on that one. We've also got for you, which is our smooth, what does that say, Sharon?
Smooth-tastic.
Smoothie-tastic. There you go, it's our fruits one. So this is Smoothie-tastic that we've got for you.
Now this is a good background for some other sets we've got coming up where we've got all the fruits and veg in little characters. This would be the perfect background for those.
I just think this is such a cute one. And the fact that you've got, I mean, this is one big stamp. Did you say that, Sharon? Just one big stamp?
No, I didn't.
This is one, no, I didn't know you did. Sorry, my lovely. Because this is just one big stamp that you've got here. But obviously, I mean, if you wanted to highlight a certain thing, you could do. If you wanted to highlight the banana, if you wanted to highlight the word organic, if you wanted to farm fresh or whatever.
Exactly. And of course you could snip, you know, you can fussy cut out the sentiments if you want them to go with some of the other characters we've got coming up. Or any of the fruit, you could also fussy cut those and put them anywhere you want.
I just think there's something very, I don't know, zesty and refreshing about that, isn't there? Can you imagine like all of those greens and oranges and lemons that you would do that in?
Yeah.
It would be an eye-catching design, wouldn't it? And look, I'd like a pineapple if it was like that with all those colours. I like a pineapple anyway.
I love a pineapple.
Multicoloured fruit, that's the way ahead, Sharon.
Yeah, they're coloured beautifully, aren't they?
Blue cherries. You don't see blue fruit, do you? You don't see blue food in general, do you?
No.
It's weird, isn't it, that you don't see blue fruit?
Blueberries, barely anything.
Yes,
and they're kind of more...
but even they're sort of like a darker blue, aren't they? Now, we have got some more fruit, apparently. Ah, the characters.
Now, these.
Yes. Let's start with...
I would want all of these.
Yes, so would I. Now, it wasn't this long ago that I did these. I think with Janet or Abs.
It wasn't long ago, was it?
And,
I was watching and I just love these.
They didn't have the 40% off then. We'll start with lime. Now, you have your characters. Look at these. Super, super cute.
Very cute.
With the little heart, Cupid's bow, little kiss lips, which is lovely. And then you do have, you can see, you have your dictionary definition.
Yeah, so there's a whole series of these. We've got fruit and veg, and they've all got the little dictionary definition. And then they've
Almost
mostly
like a little
got...
recipe kind of thing
yeah,
as well, isn't it?
It's really sweet. Of course, you can use more than one of them on a card. I think the logical thing would be to get the lime, the lemon and the orange.
Yes.
Because that sort of, to me, feels like a set. But there's so many things you can do with these, and I just think they're adorable.
So that's your lime, $4.79. $4.79 under a £5. I love it. Here's
Yeah.
the lemon coming up next. So this is the lemon that we have for you here. You can't split the lemon and the lime.
No.
It's got to be done, isn't it?
And look at this, you've got lemon, lime and orange all together
the orange
there.
is coming up.
So I think you need all three of those.
They almost look like skirts though, don't they?
They do, they're really fun. I just think they're so sweet. I really like her characters. And they are lovely. They're such fun to colour in.
Now let me see, do we have orange this evening? Yes, we do. Let's do orange next. Here comes, oh, so now I'm messing up the signs.
Oh, I know.
Here comes, I know, I can tell, I can see
You're
Janet
feeling, yeah.
saying like, what are you doing?
She's watching, she's watching us.
If you are watching Janet, send us an email. We love a bit of our Janet.
Yeah, we do love
This is
Janet.
orange that we have for you here. So again, if you want to go for orange, that is $4.79. Look at this. Now this gives you an idea of some of the people coming up.
And I think with these, get as many as your budget allows.
Yes.
Because the more you've got, the more sort of little scenes you can build up. And they are just adorable.
So that's your orange, right? Let's go into our... Well, no, let's keep with the fruits. Let's do pear.
Do all the fruit together. Yeah, we didn't
Here's
get a
your
chance
pear
to
that
look
you've
at the
got
pear earlier. So if you grabbed some earlier, you might have missed the pear.
Look at that.
Let's grab one to
Pear
show you.
feels a bit more kind of
I
like,
like a
like
pear.
tomboy.
Yes, it does a little bit.
Look at that.
Cute, isn't it? And then we've got a card here. This one, we've got lime, apple, peach and pear.
I love these.
That I do.
Do you know
I
what it
think they're
reminds
such
me of?
fun.
You know, we used to have like Happy Families cards when you were a kid.
Yes.
And you would have like the Baker family or the Butcher family. We've got the Fruit family.
We've got the fruit
here.
family. I just think these are such fun. And who wouldn't smile if you received that card You would not be able to not smile.
I would be very happy with that. So that's pear, OH8L74. Right, let's move into our vegetable section. The mushroom. We've got mushroom for you coming up next. So you can see, I mean, again...
Now, the mushroom's very cute, isn't she? Look at her little hat.
There just feels something very kind of like organic, very kind of like,
show you this one,
doing a really good for the earth with this one. I don't know why.
Yes. Now, how adorable is this?
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Isn't that so cute?
That's literally 3 tiers there, that box.
It's like a little shadow box. Very clever. The design team always come up with such amazing work. But yeah, and I love I think the dictionary definitions just go so well with these.
They do, don't they? Really do. I love the eyes, and a lot of, obviously, you know, with them All and Create characters, you get that fabulous sort of like one eye that is totally
it's very
different.
very Janet Klein is the quirky sort of.
It's lovely.
I think it's such fun, and you can recognise her designs from a mile away.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, in a horror film, it would scare the bejeepies out of me. But
Yes,
on a
but
card,
it is.
I just think it's
it has got
charming.
that sort of Tim Burton-esque sort of fun to it.
Next up for you, carrot.
We've got a
Here
carrot.
comes your carrot. Love this as well. I mean, obviously, these are all separate stamps as well. If you are thinking, does it all come as one like that? No. You've got the girl, the carrot, the actual carrot itself, and the dictionary definition. And what does that say? I carrot for you a bunch. Oh, how cute is that?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. $4.79 your price on that one. Again, 40% of the stock on there. So that's our little vegetable family. Oh, now it's not. We've got more.
Oh, we've got more. We've got a peach.
Yeah, we have. There's loads here. Watermelon and everything. Peach coming up next.
Peach.
Look at Miss Peach. That's so cute. So there's peach for you. Not one of my favourite fruits.
Oh, I like a peach, but I kind of prefer tinned peach to
Oh no, see Sharon.
fresh peach.
You know I said we could get married.
Maybe not.
Divorce is on the cards. I think there are certain things in life that shouldn't exist. One of them is like tinned fruit. You know that
Oh
fruit
no, I love
cocktail?
a tin. Yes, yeah, I love that.
I think it's because my mum gave it me when I was a kid.
It is very much
cherries.
It is very much a kids with ice cream, isn't it?
And just like, you know, in meringue and stuff. It's
Oh
like
no,
people-
lovely.
oh,
It just makes me think of my nan's house. Cornish vanilla ice cream and
I'd
a
have the-
fruit
I'd have the ice
cocktail.
cream, but the
that
fruit cocktail
that was
you can
Sundays round my nan's.
That you can keep. So there's peach
like
for you
that.
there. Yeah, let's get some samples out on that one as well.
I think the peach one is very cute. There we go. So there's a little peach in a nice pastel shade.
How sweet is that?
And there's that background, you know, that stamp we looked
Yes,
at earlier?
the smoothie-licious.
With the
was it,
little,
or
yeah, so
smoothie-
you can see how that goes really well with these.
Smoothie-tastic.
And that one's not a peach, that's a pear.
Next up for you, pepper. Here
Yes,
comes
a little pepper. So we've got veg as well as the fruits.
So sweet. Look,
It's
now,
really cute, isn't it?
look, a lot of them are obviously girls, but this I'm feeling could be any gender.
Yes, I think so. I think this one does look more like a boy, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's show you this sample. I love the fact they've put glossy accents on the peppers here.
So
It's really
sweet.
made them
Shine up
shiny.
your peppers.
Yes, look at that.
Just lovely.
He's really fun, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, all of these are just super cute, aren't they? Next up, let's go for tomato.
Tomato.
There you go. Let's go the whole thing off. So there's tomato that we have for you there. So again, this is 40% reduction on this one.
There's a little tomato.
Just lovely. I say tomato. You say tomato. I say tomato. Or you say tomato. I say tomato. What else have we got there? From the vine. Nice.
Cute.
Lots of people coming in for this one. We're very popular on the tomato front. Next up for you, let's have a look. We have got apple. Apple coming up next. Let's pass that over to you, Sharon. So we've got some samples for you. So there's apple. So again, if you were going for like the lemon and the lime and the pear earlier, then the apple would be a great one to put with it.
Look at that sample. I mean,
They all have that wonderful style about them.
They do. Really, really pretty. Really, the colouring is beautiful as well.
I just love the fact as well, all of them have their, like, you know, head accessory, their
Yes.
hat is their fruit, and then they carry the slice. They're all quite formulaic in their design, but I love the
They
fact
are.
that they all go together. But yeah, they're all individually quirky.
They are. And of course, what's great is you could get all of them or as many as your budget allows, and, you know, it just gives you more scope, really.
Next up for you, we've got watermelon. Look at that.
I've got to show you this finished sample of the watermelon one. It is so
Watermelon
beautiful.
is one of my faves because obviously you've got two kind of colours.
The colours on a watermelon are really fun, aren't they? But look at this card where they've actually used a circle die to literally make the whole card.
That looks
a
fab.
watermelon, and then you've got the little watermelon, and of course for this one you've got the slices individually, so you can stamp those and kind of add those around.
That does look fabulous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The vivid colours are just so lovely.
Under a £5 for that one. Next up for you, we have got, this is our strawberry that we have for you next. So there's strawberry.
Strawberries.
Look at strawberry. You can't go wrong. It is strawberry season, isn't it?
It is, yeah, coming up.
Strawberry, yeah. Strawberries and cream or ice cream.
Yes. Yeah.
Very happy with just strawberries in general, really.
I just love strawberries with a bit of sugar on.
I always love eating strawberries so much that you turn your fingers red.
Oh, yeah.
You know when it's like you don't realise and then you're like,
Yes.
oh, why are my fingers red? Oh, yeah, I've been eating strawberries.
Oh, yeah, love a
cool.
strawberry.
Gorgeous. ER8L86 item code on that one for your strawberry. Very beautiful strawberry. Now, I've been saving this one.
This is
to
adorable.
last because I've got to say, this is super cute. The aubergine, look at her. There is something almost a little bit sort of goddess-like about this one, I think.
There is. I think the colouring, because the purple colour can be, you know, beautifully coloured. And this will show you. Look at the colouring on this one. And I love the fact she's even got little aubergines in her hair.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think
so
that's what gives you that
adorable.
sort of like goddess vibes.
Yes, very much so.
It's like a headdress.
And I think the colouring, actually, if I show you this card as well, look at the colouring on the packaging of that aubergine and then look at this. You know, it's been completely replicated here. Look at the shading on that, how it managed to leave the centre light, and it really gives the illusion, because they're quite shiny, aren't they, aubergines?
They certainly are. They are. I love an aubergine. Or an eggplant, our American
I
friends
do.
call
A
them,
lot
of
of
course.
people don't like aubergine, do they? But
oh, I love an aubergine.
I like a moussaka.
Yeah, I love a moussaka. Well, if ever you're down Brighton Way, I'll get Al to make you a moussaka.
Oh, I love a
He makes
moussaka.
great moussaka. Love it. Notice I didn't offer to make it because
No,
I'm rubbish.
you volunteered out.
I'll serve the wine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll sit in the background and drink wine, Sharon. We'll be quite happy. Right, should we do a bit of a bundle? I think it's the Butterfly Blooms bundle, which is that one there, isn't it?
That's all of this, yeah.
Let's do that. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on. So all of these together.
If I give you the stamps.
Okay, so we've got Wiggle and Dance.
Yeah, that's Wiggle and Dance.
We have Overgrown Winter. Oh no, Overgrown Wonder, sorry. We have, oh gosh, what does that say? Floral Flyer. And then we've also, why do I always try and read these without my glasses on? And then Always Believing we've got for you as well. I'm really making it hard for myself. So you've got these four, all in one bundle. So let's see, now this is the highest price on the show. But literally, I mean, it's still really affordable. $19.18 for all four of these. Let's be honest, butterflies are an evergreen in the crafting world. You can guarantee that you can use a butterfly for any occasion, whether it be commiseratory, whether it be celebratory. What's that say? Don't count the days, make the days count.
I like the sort of grungy, messy look to that font. And I love the way that the florals have been brought in with the butterflies in all these sets.
I like these as well. Where you've got like a nice splatty
that lovely
feel.
splatter look behind them. You've got a nice mix here of sizes as well. So having all four of these as a bundle is great because I incorporate butterflies a lot into my projects. And I like the fact that some of these are big and bold enough to sort of take your whole project. These two in particular, you know, you don't need much else. And then the smaller ones you can kind of add on with other things. I really like these.
I would say in the crafting world, that's probably the word that working in Craft TV that I know in more languages than anything else.
Yes, me too.
Because we know the Schmetterling is German, the Mariposa
Yes,
is
Mariposa is
Spanish,
Spanish.
Papillon is French. In fact, they all pop up, don't they?
And they're just so lovely. I'll just show you a couple. I'll show you one from each. So you can go kind of all different directions colour-wise. You know, this one's very sort of subtle, but you can go really bright and fun if you want to. I'll just show you one more. There we go.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, everyone loves a butterfly, don't they?
You can't go wrong. OY8L95, our board's getting busier and busier for that
Yeah,
one.
I'm
Our
not
butterfly
surprised.
bundle for you there.
I'd be grabbing that one.
What's the next one you want us to look at, Taz? Nested Love. What's it look like?
What does it look like?
Two birds in a nest, Sharon.
Two birds in a nest.
Two
I've got all the
birds
birds
in
over
a
here, I think.
nest.
Let's pop those there.
I think
that's
the birds
this
are up
one.
your end. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's the one.
Little, they look like little owls,
The
aren't they?
detail on that is incredible.
Aren't they adorable?
The detail, literally, on this is just.
I'll pop that there next to you.
Phenomenal. Look at that. Obviously, that's what it looks like, but you can see that's just gorgeous.
Really pretty and a bit different, isn't it?
How lovely is it? I mean, obviously the birds together, their shape form a heart.
Yes, very cute.
Just so lovely. But also I do think there's something a bit kind of, I don't know, very strong about that image.
It's nice, isn't it?
I think it's the coloration as well.
I
but
think
there's
the
something
colouring
very,
helps.
yeah.
And then Janet's done this project, I'll show you. On
Gorgeous.
If I turn this around, you can see it's on those like lollipop sticks.
Oh, she's been out
So-
at the ice cream van again,
Yes,
isn't
she's-
she? She's been out there for 15 mini
We
milks,
have got the
please.
leaves on the show as well coming up, but that's the perfect backdrop, and she's created a really nice 3D piece there with those.
Oh, that's lovely.
Really pretty,
really
isn't it?
lovely. You made me think about when I used to go out to the ice cream van when I was a kid. And I always used to have funny feet. Do you remember funny feet ice cream?
Yes, I used to like
I
a
loved
funny
a
feet.
funny foot. You'd suck on the big toe for ages. It was fabulous, it was. Right, can we do crunched leaf drop? What does that look like, Taz?
Oh, that's the leaves. They're here.
Oh, have you got them right? Fabulous.
Yeah, that's good. That's
lovely. Yep, this is crunched leaf drop. that
I
you have.
love these.
Now again, leaves that are all a bit sort of like holy and battered and a bit sort of like crinkly and
Yes,
wrinkly at the
they're
edges.
proper.
Doesn't sound very exciting, but you see it and you actually think that's really cool.
And if you are someone that wants to practice your colouring, colouring in little droplets of water is a great thing to practice doing. So you've got all those little droplets as well, and then you've got fabulous sort of autumn leaves. And yeah, they're all a bit battered, a bit scrunchy. Autumn is my favourite season. So
I like autumn.
I've got to say, I'm in love with this set. And of course, you don't have to go autumn colours. You can bring in your greens and blues.
This
And
next
then we've
card's
got this
lovely as
one.
well.
Look at the lovely
Gorgeous.
colours in that one.
$7.19 is your price on that one. Good sizes for these. Well, you can see from the samples, but I mean, even
Yeah.
one of those is just a focal point in a card, isn't it?
Yes.
JZ8L86 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got Time Heals All, which I've got that one over here, Sharon.
The one with the eye.
The one with the eye, yes.
The one
The
with the eye.
all-seeing eye. This is fab. Look at this. I mean, you have got, lots of stamps on this, actually.
Yes.
So you can see, if I just turn that around, you can see, look, you've got your, oh, hello, aye. You've got your eye, you've got your compass on there, there's a stamp on there. We've got some sort of writing where you don't know what it is, stitches as well, which I love.
Great, yeah. These are all your little fillers, aren't they? When you're doing backgrounds and you just want stuff going on in the background, but you don't want it to detract. The eye obviously is very much a focal point, and perhaps even the little clock. But everything else is all those little elements, you know, perhaps if you've made inky backgrounds and you just want to do a bit of stamping here and there, these are those sort of background elements.
Now,
actually, you can see here, can't you? Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah,
I'll do
you
this
show
one
that one
first.
first, Sharon, it's lovely.
You can see
So
here with
that's
the
using the
butterfly.
border,
Look
isn't
at
it?
all, yeah, and look at all the little background bits of stitching and all the things. Now that is very
look
cool.
at this. Why have one eye when you can have three? Look at that.
That's very, very arty, isn't it?
That is. Oh no, Sharon, look, they're all glossy. They look like they're following you around the room.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's quite weird, isn't it? They do look like they're following you around the room.
I love that.
Yes, so do I.
And
There's
then
something
we've
a bit
got a couple of
spooky
little
about that.
colourways here.
Oh, that's nice.
Which they look lovely next to each other, don't they, in the different colourways? That's by Corrie.
I think that's a lovely
Really
item.
like the colours there, yeah.
So lovely.
Bit fun, that set, isn't it?
Right, so if you're going to go for that one, that's Time Heals All. Next up, we've got This Much Is True, which makes me want to sing every time I say
I
it.
think, is that one of the
This much
floral
is
sets?
true. Is it a bundle, Taz?
It's in,
Yeah, there
it's
you
one
go.
of those.
Oh, it's just one. Here we go.
Yeah. There's kind of a whole collection here.
Okay, so that's
This Much Is True.
Well, now this
Good
is
song.
lovely. No, This Much Is True. I loved a bit of Spandau back in the day.
Oh, I
still
did.
do. Now and again. I think True was one of those songs that it was like #1 for so long that it kind of like took the shine off it slightly.
Yes,
Is
I
that-
did like a bit of Spandau.
Oh, I love a bit of Spandau. Very happy with Spandau. Who's your favourite?
I like Tony Hadley. I have met him, and he's very, very tall.
Yeah, he's huge, isn't he?
Very tall.
My friend was obsessed with Tony Hadley. My friend Louise, and she always just say, "Oh, Tony Hadley, I love him madly." She literally was. She said it all the time. I remember once I interviewed him. This is really sad, and I'm going to say it, but Not sad as in like boo-hoo, but sad as in like, Nigel, your life is tragic. I was interviewing Tony Hadley in a restaurant, and it was back in the days when you could smoke in a restaurant, and he had a cigarette and put it out in the ashtray, and I kept the fag butt to give to my friend Louise.
Oh, what a good friend you are.
I know, and she literally kept it in like a bag for ages and ages and ages. These days you do a selfie, you know, back in the day.
I would have done something like that back in the 80s.
So good. $4.79 is your price on this one. VH8L26 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, is it another one like that, Taz? Is it another one like that from that bundle?
That kind of collection.
Best you ever had. I've got it. Got it. It's best you ever had.
Best you ever
How
had.
do with our piles? Are we keeping?
Yep, we're all okay. Janet won't be
sending a
cross.
card to somebody saying best you ever had.
Best you ever had.
There you go. I love that idea. That tells you. Right, here's best you ever had. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The florals in this, there's a real retro feel to the florals.
There is.
Of these.
I like all of these florals because they've got that vintage feel to them, but they're also really pretty. And it really depends how you colour them as to what kind of look you can get. You can go with really bright colours.
I love this next
This
one
is by
coming
Janet, and I love that. And then this
They're all
one
gorgeous,
is
aren't they?
really
That I love.
bright. So, you know, you don't have to go vintage with them. Oh, look, there's one by me.
Oh, well done.
And then you can go kind of all monochromatic. So, yeah, depending on the colours, you get very different looks with these.
It just works so well, doesn't it? So that's your best you ever had. $4.79. Busy for that. One of the busiest on the show so far, actually. And they've all been quite busy.
Yes.
Next up, we've got Roses in Bloom. I don't know why I announced that like some X Factor announcement.
And like
Roses
the,
in
like
Bloom.
the fruit and veg, really, because these are all a collection, you probably want to go for as many as your budget allows, because they do all work together.
Well, this is it.
They've
These
all got the
prices,
same-
and especially with our cat P&P $4.95. I mean, literally, you could go for, I mean, gosh, if the $4.79 ones, you could probably go for about 19 of the stamps, and then your P&P, and it would still be under 100 quid.
Yeah,
That's incredible, isn't it? BL8L31 is your item code if you want to go for this one. This is your Roses in Bloom.
Quite classic, isn't it? But of course, you know,
Oh, I
you can
love
colour them in,
this.
or on this one, kept it very, very modern and
Who
funky.
made that? Kelly, that's lovely.
Kelly. It's nice, isn't it?
Absolutely
Bit different.
beautiful.
And then we've got one with very different colours here.
Oh, I like this next one as well. But they're all gorgeous.
They're all lovely, aren't
Yeah.
they? One by Janet.
That's lovely.
And
Loving.
then
Loving,
I'll show you
loving.
one more.
And then a
This
little bit
one's
more
got a
sepia.
lovely sepia vintage feel.
So if you want to go for that one, that is your Roses in Bloom. Next up for you, we have got, now, let's have a look. My piles are slipping. We've got this one, which is The Story Never Ends.
Now this one's got a little bit of a book theme to it.
has.
So if you've got a bookworm in the family, like my niece Ella, this would be a nice sort of set. And we've got a couple.
Do you crawl into bed with a good book at night?
No, I tend to pointlessly look at things on my phone when I go to bed.
It's a shower.
which is,
So
not good.
I've banned myself from doing that in bed.
Yeah,
It's like
it's such a waste
literally-
of time, isn't it?
Well, you just go down that hole, don't you? Of
Yeah,
like,
watching utter rubbish.
yeah. And do you ever do that thing where you pick up your phone, like you go to look at something on your phone, and you forget what you went on there for, and you end up like on Instagram
Yes.
for half an hour?
Yep.
And then you think, what was
All
I
the
actually on
time.
here for?
All the time, and I
Honestly,
really
it's
need.
quite tragic, isn't it?
I need to
really?
get into reading a bit more.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Do one of my books. You love them, Shan.
Yes.
There you go. The Story Never Ends. If you would like to go for this one,
Now look at the colouring on
$4.79
that.
again on that.
Doesn't
That's
that
beautiful.
just show that off
Oh,
beautifully? Because the
yes.
glossy accents make it so glossy. The colours are just beautiful.
There is something very joyous about that card.
It's beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I
And then
love
of
the
course,
rainbow books.
if you want to go completely the opposite direction, you can go vintage. And I like the idea of the stacked books. It gives it a slightly more masculine feel, doesn't
Yes.
it? And you can kind of go any direction with it, really. But yeah, I think that's a lovely set.
So that one, if you want to go for that, that's The Story Never Ends. Next up, we've got Fresh Flowers Lover. So you can see it with this one, you have got the beautiful flowers, but also with this one, you've got that fabulous teapots
the lovely
that they are in.
the lovely teacup and books again. So of course, these two sets would work beautifully together. I'll.
Sorry, Sharon.
Sorry.
That's fab though, isn't it? I mean, I love that teapot. It's just wonderful, isn't
It's
it?
really fun, isn't it? And these are lovely to colour. Really nice.
So if you want to go for that one, again, $4.79 each price, 40% off the price on all of these, and a lot of them, when they are gone, they are gone. Right, next up for you, how do I say this? Sapling tails.
Sapling tails.
There you go. So this is your sapling tails that we have for you
So
on this one.
part of the same collection, because you've got the lovely books, and you've got that lovely feather, which is lovely to cover.
I don't know why, it gives me almost kind of like oriental vibes. Well, I do know why, because it's kind of giving me
Yes,
like blossom
that's sort of a
vibes,
bit
yeah.
like cherry blossom, isn't it? And I just think the florals make it a little bit pretty and feminine when really it's a stack of books.
I love
and
that
just...
sticker tape on that. I am not lazy, I am on energy saving mode. Just
Yes.
fabulous.
And then there's one with a lovely stenciled background.
Gorgeous. So that's your sapling tails, if you want to give that right. Who fancies a nibble? Flipping pancakes.
Oh, we've got
this.
This little collection is going to make you really hungry.
And honestly, can you hear my stomach going already? Thankfully, I've got to say Heidi Hobson's up next, and she's furnished us all with chocolate and wine gums. Thank you, Heidi.
Oh,
You're an angel.
isn't she a star?
She is. I love a wine gum. I can't resist a wine gum.
Do you know, my dad's not very well, and he is eating wine gums every day.
Is he? Oh, bless him. Why is he finding that's easy to eat?
Yeah, he's absolutely obsessed. My poor mum has to trot off every morning and get him like a pick and mix because he doesn't like one colour out of them. So she goes and individually
That's so funny.
selects him a little pot every day.
I'm going to be honest, because I know you've brought in a classic brand of wine gum tonight, haven't you, who are very good. But also, I will say, some of the really cheap
They're
house
quite
brand
good,
ones
aren't they?
are really good. Asda do a lovely wine gum. No, I'm very happy with the ones she bought. No, I'm very happy with the ones she bought, believe you me.
Oh,
Have you not
yes.
noticed they're half gone? They were in my mouth, quite frankly, that's why. This is flipping pancakes that we've got for you here. Limited stock on this,
Isn't this
unsurprisingly.
lovely?
Very popular.
This one makes me hungry.
It does me. What would you have on your pancakes?
Just simple, bit of fruit and maybe some syrup.
Oh, nice. Blueberries.
Yes,
Like that.
blueberries.
Lovely.
Yeah, blueberries.
Don't mind.
And a
Like
bit of syrup.
savoury pancake as well, I will
Oh,
say
I
that.
do, yeah.
Next up for you, we have got this one. This is inflatably awesome. Inflatably awesome.
Inflatably, 'cause it's the
Inflatably
balloons.
awesome. It's the, do you know what, Sharon? If I was a light bulb, sometimes I would not light up a room. I'm that dumb. But it's like, yes, inflatably awesome we've got
Now,
for
this
you.
is a useful set because you've got your balloons, which, of course, tie in with any of your characters. You can create a lovely little birthday card with your birthday balloons. I mean, I love this, and I love those little houses as well. Let's show you another one. Here's a nice fun one. This has got a real mix of different stamps on it, which are on the show. So all of these little characters are coming up as well. But the balloons are brilliant, aren't they? So
Do you think that cat's a little bit sort of like peeved because the blue tit is absolutely ginormous?
I'd be quite scared if I was that little kitten.
I would be scared of that blue tit, quite frankly, because that is a big bird. That is, or it's a tiny cupcake, one or t'other. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $7.19 is your price on that. Now, talking to cats,
yes.
One featuring here. This is Macaroon Mountain that we've got, or Macaron Mountain. There is a difference, and I can't remember what.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, there is. But
Taz, you're going to have to do it now because it's going to annoy me. What's the difference between a macaroon and a macaron? There is a difference. There is, and I don't know. And I always ask this question. I'm like, oh yes,
And then
afterwards
forget.
it just goes out my brain. Can't remember. So there is a difference in the ingredients. I think I don't know what it is. Anyway, this is macaron that we have for you here. Macaron Mountain.
Really fun, and you've got that lovely little kitten with his birthday hat on, which is just a really cute accompaniment.
Now, macaroons are coconut based.
Oh.
And macarons are meringue based. Oh, there you go.
right.
So Sharon, every day is a school day. Cheer up, pussycat.
That cat's cute, isn't he?
Oh, so cute. Almost looks like a photo there. It looks so realistic, doesn't
And
it?
of course, they again, great backdrop for all your little characters. I mean, look at the colouring on that.
And also the size of those macarons as well. I mean, they are big, aren't they?
They are.
Really are.
Delphine has amazing colouring skills. Look at the colouring on that.
That's gorgeous, really is.
Stunning.
$7.19 for Macaron Mountain. Hush about, take a trip to Macaron Mountain. AK8L40 is your item code on that one. Next up, oh Sharon, we are going to keep hungry, aren't we? Donut worry, be happy. Donut worry, be happy. There you go.
Your
See what I
donuts.
did there? Donut worry, be happy. There you go. So this again, I mean, look at this mountain of donuts.
Yes, very beautiful.
Do you ever do that thing when you go on a pier and you buy like 5 donuts in a bag and you think like, I'll get through those, and you get through about 2
you
and a
think,
half,
oh, they're
and
only
you're like,
little,
I
too
know.
sickly. Yes.
Such a challenge, but so good. That's a lovely card, isn't it? I mean,
Isn't that beautiful?
I do think these lend themselves to like bright, vibrant
I
colours.
think so. They're fun, aren't they? And I don't think anyone would be disappointed if you gave them a card with those on, any age.
Oh, now that's nice.
That's
but I will
pretty,
say the
isn't it?
next card that we're going to see,
Quite different.
Not a massive colour, but it still works.
Yeah, you don't have to colour in. You know, if you haven't got time to do all the colouring in, of course, colour your background instead and keep your images black and white, and that gives you a totally different look.
I love that. That's your Don't Worry, Be Happy. $7.19 is your price on that one. That's lovely, Sharon.
And that's completely different again. So, yeah, you can do all sorts with them.
QF8L15 is your item code there. And then next up for you, shall I pick something up and just see what we've got? This is Grow Baby Grow. Oh, it's like Burnish Baby Burnish, isn't it, on the last
Now,
show?
this is ephemera. If you've
Oh, right,
gone
it's ephemera,
for
yes,
the
yes.
lovely little characters with the fruit, you know, the lemon, all of those, this is going to go really well with those because this is ephemera and some scene building things.
Like that. There you go.
Yes, you've got like little fences, you've got little
watermelon slices.
You've got the lovely little
The market signs.
Can't think of the word for the little boxes, the little fruit boxes.
Crates.
Crates, that's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. The crates. So you can tie this in with those little characters and create your background scene to go with them.
And then let's get some samples out for this one as well.
What have we got for this one?
There you go. Thank you, Sharon.
Yeah, so there you are. They tie in beautifully because you've got your little fence there to go in the background.
And that one as well, using the ephemera again, just to create. I mean, you can mix and match it, you know, with our little fruit ladies there. We've got the apple and we got, you know,
yes.
one of the characters.
So
in that card there
I
as
would
well.
grab this ephemera set. If you've gone for any of those little fruit and veg characters, grab this set because it's just going to give you the elements to complete your scene.
People are loving it, Sharon. I'm not surprised. Next up for you, let's look at this one. Not done this one. This is Knock Knock.
This
Who's
is an
there?
intriguing little doorway. Very, very beautiful.
I love a doorway because it's literally an invitation to anywhere.
Could be all sorts, couldn't it? And
be a
the
secret
artwork.
garden.
I mean, the artwork's beautiful. This is a lovely one
New
to
home
practice your colouring.
card, new adventure.
Yes, yeah, great for a new home
Just
card.
because, you know, whatever you wanted, really. Just gorgeous. So that's your Knock Knock, if you would like to go for that one. SH8L68. Remember, all of the items on the show, 40% off, which is brilliant. Thank you, Sharon. Right. This is our Buttercream Birdie Bliss.
This is the little birdie on the cupcake.
Well, there it looks the right size. I think it was because the cat was quite small, wasn't it?
It was
made the
because
bird
it was
look
the
big.
cat, yeah. I love this one because I think it's a very pretty little bird. And you can see on the packaging it's kind of coloured as a little blue tit, but you could really, really go, you know, you could turn it into any sort of bird, really, depending on the colours.
Yeah, it could be a little sparrow or something, couldn't it?
Yeah, if you went with browns, you could have a sparrow. You could even make him into a robin, I think, if you were clever with your colouring. But yeah, I like him. I think he's really sweet.
We are very limited in this. I'm not surprised at that price, $4.47. That was down from, what, $7.99? Oh, we've got one left, like Sharon.
Look at that.
Spare your fingers, my lovely. Let's pop it away. That's gone already.
That's gone.
Let's move on to Bulldog Bash.
Oh, here's the bulldog. He's
Here's
really
the
cute. Look at his
bulldog.
little face.
Look at him. He's having a lovely time. He's all spread out and his tongue's out.
He's living his best life.
I think he's eating a bit of cake and he's a bit sort of like maxed up with the old, you know, sugar high.
He does look a bit, doesn't he? And I like the bunting and the fact that you've got the little berries. Those would work really well with all sorts of other collections
With
as
the
well.
fruit family and stuff.
The fruit family. They're just a lovely little filler element, really.
This is cool, isn't it, as well? I love it. The party hard, celebrate harder. That's a party and a half. Do you think he's chewed on those flags?
I think so. It looks like it,
I
doesn't
just
it?
love the way he's so spread out as well.
Yeah.
He's dog splaying, isn't he?
Whoever
Really
drew
is.
that has definitely probably got a bulldog because
Yeah.
they've literally got the character spot on.
Definite dog splaying going on there.
Yeah.
Or pug splaying.
Pug splaying.
Love it. Or bulldog splaying, I should say. It's not pug, is it? So if you want to give that one $7.19, your price there, that's cool.
Cool in the sepia tones.
Right, next up, Sharon. We've nearly done them all. This is brilliant. This is our Black Forest.
Oh, no.
Hello.
This is a beauty. This makes me
I
hungry.
love a Black Forest letter.
I do. You don't see Black Forest Gatto that often.
Well, you
it's a
do
bit
in
of
our
a
house. Al makes them.
Does it? Oh, it's a bit of a bit of a 70s thing.
German name, and I can't remember what it's called, like Scharz. Kirk or something, I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, it's just lovely. I love a 70s.
Oh yeah,
theme
like
meal.
it. Yeah, I do.
I had
Prawn cocktail.
I went out to a restaurant in the week and I had prawn cocktail to start with.
I do love a prawn cocktail.
Prawn cocktail, scampi in the basket, or chicken in the basket, and then
Yes.
Sierra Leone gatto for pudding.
Yes.
Love it.
Just like the 70s.
Yes, bring it on. This is from $11.99 to $4.79, this one. That is way more than 40% actually, isn't it? So if you want to go for that one, that's a busy one for that. That probably is a mistake price actually. I think it should be more than that, but there you go.
Yeah, well.
Black Forest, hello. Karen in Greater London, you are in for that, says Caroline in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you all. Have we done them? Oh, hang on. I've got these.
Oh no, we've still got more over here.
Candies
Nigel.
and donuts. This is your ephemera that we've got for you here. Look at these.
Now these are going to go beautifully with all the different sort of cakes and goodies. You've got coloured in version here. And I mean, the rich colours in this are beautiful. And then we've got a black and white version. So you might want to grab both.
So if you want candies and donuts, that's the colour version. So that's $4.79 there. If you want the black and white version, it is called Iced Delights.
You've got 101 pieces in each, so there's a lot there. It's going to last you a long while. Again, I'd say you probably want both because it's quite nice to be able to colour your own sometimes. But if you want a quick card, the coloured in one's a really rich colour. Let's find one. Yeah, look at that.
How fab is that?
They go so well with the characters because they're great for quick cards when you've got ephemera that you can just sort of add in. But yeah, I like her as well. She's cute.
Yeah, she is.
And then look at that one. So you can do a nice background and then pop these on a die cut and there's your card done.
Way over half the stock has gone on this collection already. I think we've got a lot of fans of candies and donuts, quite frankly.
Yes, I do.
So if you want the colour ones, it's candied and donuts. If you want the black and white ones, it's Iced Delights. That's Iced Delights, the black and white one. So
yes,
if you want to go with the black and white one, that's Iced Delights. That's that one for you. So we'll give you the details. So I thought we'd give you the details. My apologies. So if you want that one, $7.99 your price on that. In fact, it's not. Let's get it down to £4.79. NF8L39 is your item code. Sharon, we've done it. Boom, loving that. We've gone through
that. That was a lot to get through, wasn't it?
Honestly, I should need to lie down, but I can't because Heidi's up next and you never know what might happen. But yes, that was great to go through all of those. They're all on the website, so if there's one you want to have a look at again, do go and check it out on the website, or you could just rewind the show if you like and have a look on the website as well. When are you back?
I'm back on Sunday with the next Tracy Hay. Are you here on Sunday?
Oh, I'll be with you for that. Very excited. So Sharon is back on Sunday. I will see you then, darling lady.
Yes, see you Sunday.
Take care. Lots of love. Right, Heidi Hobson's here after the break. Spellbinders to finish the day as we ease into the weekend. She's brought sweets, she's brought creativity. She's the legend that is. She's coming up after the break. See you then. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Celebrate 16 years of Debbie Moore designs this Saturday on Hobbymaker. We have card making, decoupage and topper kits, all brand new to Hobbymaker on this Debbie Moore Designs birthday event. So tune in this Saturday from 1 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Friday night. One last live hour to go, but what a corker it is. I'm Nigel May. Hello, look who's here. It's Heidi Hobson.
Mwah, mwah. My favourite man.
Oh, well, I'll take
love
that.
him.
Thank you very much.
I love him
You
to bits.
do,
He's
don't you?
gorgeous.
You're an angel.
I love him.
She's brought us food in. We love her. She's brought us wine gums
And
and
I'm not having
chocolates.
any. I just look at it and smell it, and that's it.
Do you not partake?
I am on a strict eat healthy diet now. Yeah, being really, really good.
Well, that's very good. Can you not have one? I'm going to be like the devil on your shoulder. Have a wine gum. Have a wine gum.
I just think everything I look at that I want to, I just go and think it's sprouts because I don't like sprouts. Oh. God, I hate sprouts.
I
I
like
go,
sprouts at Christmas.
No. So I go, it's sprouts.
So you look at a wine gum and think it's a sprout?
Yeah, so I don't eat it.
You look at chocolate and think it's a sprout?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
You're very good.
Well, people are having these injections, aren't they, what takes away your cravings and that.
Yeah.
But I can't really don't want to do that. So I thought, no, I can do it. So that's how I'm doing it.
Heidi Hobson's sprout diet. Do you know what? That needs to be a DVD that they sell in the shops, doesn't it? It's like, want to lose weight? Just imagine everything's a sprout. It makes, do you know what? It's so ridiculous. It makes perfect sense. I love it. It's true. Right, let's dive on in. No, it's good. Let's dive on in. We've got a fabulous brand new set for you tonight from Spellbinders. Now, we have got a big bundle. We'll build up to it, but I will say we've got them individually as well. So we've got something for every price point this evening. Now, these dies are for fabric and for, felt and things like that. But you've been experimenting. They're also good for your card and paper, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm sorry we've got a few samples missing, but I think she sent them by email. They are great for card and paper. You can fake stitch. Because I'm going to be totally honest, I don't say I can do things on a card. I am not really a person for sewing. I'll have a go. I will have a go with felt because it's easy and I like to do little Christmas decks and things, but I'm not into sewing as a whole. So if I'm buying something for sewing, I want it to also work with card.
You need it to be versatile.
Yeah.
Now we've got 4 sets for you. Let's stop on that apple. Stop right there, Kat. Stop right there. So the apple is the first one I want to highlight. This is your felt cheeky apple etched dies. So obviously these are going to be, you know, using any of the Spellbinders machines. Do you need a deep mouth machine for these, or
No,
is it
you
just
don't.
a conventional
No,
thin metal die?
They're thin metal dies.
Lovely stuff. But these will work with your felt, which we have on the show, also fabric, things like that. I just love the idea with something like this, that you are creating, you know, something, maybe something 3D if you wanted to put some like smelly stuff inside it. You know, like, what do they call those things that used to hang in wardrobes?
Like potpourri stuff and...
Pomanders.
Do you
remember pomanders that used to hang in
I remember the
wardrobes?
name of it, now you've said. Yeah, and didn't they put them in drawers as well? Yes.
To make your knickers smell nice
Yes.
and your socks and all of that.
Yes,
they
they
do.
did,
So busy for this already. Patricia's in, well done to you. Craft, a brand new in as well. This is the cheeky apple, if you want to go for this. £31.99. Super cute. And I love the fact that you've got the interior, the actual core, as it were. And then you've got the cheeky little face on the outside.
I know, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Cheeky little face, and then you've got one that's been, well...
So you can go solid, you can go half, you can go... And then I like the pink one. I've seen the pink
Oh,
ones
hello.
too there.
Okay, right.
Thank you, Sarah Lee. You're a star.
Are you ready? This is just brilliant. Can you imagine giving this... This might need a close-up. Can you imagine
gorgeous.
giving this... Sorry, Michaela. Can you imagine giving this to... I'm going to flip it around, because it's like, imagine giving this to teacher at school. How cool would that be? I gave teacher an apple, yeah, but not one like that. That is just so cool.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that, really do. So if you want to make things like that, £31.99 is your price there. Look at this. How fab is that? Your apple. And look, oh, look, we've got like a background of gingham. Thank you, Michaela. Right, so if you want to go for that, £31.99 is your price. Next up for you, let's have a look at our sunflower. Now, the samples for this are just brilliant. You get all of these in the bundle if you want to get the bundle, so we will work up to the bundle. But if you want to go for the sunflower, you've been having the best time with the sunflower.
Oh, it's absolute. The thing is, you can do clothing, you can decorate bags. I go around the paper. I always tend to go down the paper card route, but you can do like any, you know, like material makeup bags. Now you can buy them so cheaply, you know, like plain cotton bags. You could do a t-shirt. For those of you that sew, I don't want to teach anyone how to sew case. You know, when you look at these, if you've got to sit and cut those out yourself, how quickly these dies are going to cut them out, and you can make them for craft fairs to sell. You can make little key rings, you can make bag charms, you can make even little earrings with the little flowers. It's never ending with these. They are gorgeous.
They are super cute. Who sucks eggs?
I don't know. It's a
well,
saying,
it's that phrase, isn't it?
Where's
Like
it come
teaching your
from?
grandmother
It's like,
to suck eggs. Who
yeah,
sucks
it's like,
eggs?
I don't know.
I suck a cream egg.
Yeah.
Well, then top off.
Egg. Oh, you used to blow an egg, didn't you?
You blow an egg,
paint
you don't
it,
suck
and then it
an
broke.
egg, do you?
No, I don't know. It's just a saying. My mum used to say it.
Can you imagine if you were to blow an egg and you suck the egg instead?
Yeah,
That'd be gaggy. Right, but where does that come from? So that's your sunflower. These are things that keep me awake, Heidi. Okay. So you've got the sunflower for you. Next up for you, we've got the berry blossom. This is super cute as well. The strawberry that we have for you. Now, again, I mean, these would look super cute in card or paper, but the fact is when you have it with the felt, when you have it with the fabric, it just looks so much more, I don't know, charming and cosy and village fêty.
Yeah, and I think kitcheny and
yes.
And if you're selling, you know, like even if you've got like a stall and you're selling fruit and things, and you can put these little, or a fruit shop and put the little felt fruits on. It's just, they're just gorgeous, and you can put them on cards, like I say, hang it on a bag.
Do we ever finish sample with the strawberry on it? I don't know.
We have kind of. I'm kind of halfway through the sample.
You're going to do one, right? We'll share that when we get to it.
Yes, I'll kind of, because it's beautiful.
People in for that one as well. So lots of you, if you are going for the individuals, great. But don't forget, we do have a bundle coming up for you as well. Right, let's have a look at the other one that's in the shot there, which is our fabulous beehive. Now, this is lovely. This is not just the shape of the beehive. Look at all the florals that you've got on there, the bee on there as well. This is just lovely. And we all know that the bee symbolises so much.
Oh, bees are, well, people say they are one of the most important creatures actually on the earth.
It's true. I don't think we can survive without bees.
We can't. We can't.
Is it bees and ants?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
It's bees from the old bees.
I always look at Michaela when I ask questions. I always think Michaela's going to know the answer to them all.
Watch Bee Movie. It was out, well, it might be 15 years ago now. That tells
it's
the
a long
story.
time ago.
Yeah, but it's true.
Yeah.
The story's true. And everybody, if I go to a craft fair or anything, I see something with bees on it, I sort of home it. I just think they are so
they symbolise, I know they've symbolised a lot of sort of charitable things over the years, but also they have symbolised as well overcoming the impossible, because they're not supposed to be able to fly, are they, with their wing body weight ratio? It's like their bodies are too big for their wings, really, but they're like, I don't care, I'm going to fly
And
around.
even honeybees, honey can just heal everything. I just think any kind of bee, I mean, that could be, you could get away with that being a honeybee as well as a bumblebee.
I think it's so cute. I like that a
Beautiful,
lot. Teresa, Jill, Yvonne, you're all in for that. These fabulous applique dyes. Well, I mean, they can be what you want, really, whether it's applique, whether it's felt, whether it's whatever it is. You can use these, which is wonderful. FJ3568, your item code on that one. But do you want the apple? Do you want the sunflower? Do you want the beehive? Do you want the strawberry? And do you want a freebie in there as well? Dan, Director Dan, Heidi bought us in sweets, so will you whip out something big and juicy for her, please, as well? What could it possibly be, Heidi? What would Director Dan whip out for you that's big and juicy?
Sewing kit?
No, he's going to whip out a clock on the screen for you, my darling.
We're having a clock?
We're going to get that price down. Yes, we
this
are.
little gift, because we've got a little gift with it. I thought you meant that.
I've given herself 30
when you
seconds
say
to
juicy,
talk
I
about
think it's not juicy, it's cute.
You get your free Archer haberdashery bundle worth £4.88. We've got them at the front. They're on the end over there. We've got the pins. They're on the end, Michaela, my lovely. You've got like the pins, and you've got your...
These for threading needles, I can remember as a child, even my grandma having one of these. They just thread the needle.
They
so
are.
It's
Hang on,
just...
there you go. Up a bit, up a bit, up a bit, up a bit, up a bit. These bits here, darling. There you go. All the bits there are free. That's the we're nearly
They're all the little bits that,
That's
that you need. Like I say, I don't do a lot of sewing, but I'll be honest with you, these big ones, I would use those in mixed media. They're too pretty to use. So, yeah. You know when you're doing your mixed media pieces and you stick the pins in for decoration, that's what I'd be using those for. They're gorgeous.
So you get your pinwheel, you are going to get your needle threaders, and then you're also going to get your fabulous pearlised head pins as well. All of those £4.88, but you're getting those as a freebie. Now, £109.99 is your price, but 4 split pays. So for £27.49 today, you are going to get all of these plus all 4 of the fabulous fabric die sets as well. The strawberry, the sunflower, the beehive, and of course the, what have I missed out? Oh, the strawberry, the apple. The apple you are going to get there as well. I love that sample down at the bottom on the books with the apple.
She's actually she's used the felt and built books, then put the apple and then the flower. It's incredible. It's like a whole statue. It's amazing.
That's so good, isn't
Gorgeous,
it?
Isn't it?
So if you want to give that one, YP35653, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 4433. Call centre is where, Heidi?
The call centre is upstairs.
It is upstairs.
Yeah, it is upstairs.
Why are you whispering that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Because
it's upstairs.
They're hidden upstairs. I always go to the call centre.
they're busy up
But I think you don't want to. I always want to be quiet when I walk past. I think it's the call centre.
I've never been in there.
I have. I've been in once.
Have you?
I took them some chocolate.
Oh,
that's how you get in places that I've.
That's what I need to do then, isn't it?
Take
I need to hover
chocolates,
at the window with the Terry's chocolate orange.
I always go like that. Oh, they're upstairs, really quiet.
They've not let me in yet.
Oh, and
Might just be me, I don't know, but they haven't let me in yet.
Yeah, if they've heard you on telly, they're like,
No,
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 don't let
but
him.
always have a chat
They
with them
are
outside,
the
they're
nicest
lovely.
people, honestly, because they are. They're so helpful and
Well, they're there 24/7 as well, so you can phone them, you can go to the app, you can go to the website, Michaela. What's the website, or the W is what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Now, should we show you some other bits and pieces? We've got some, I'm coming back. We have got a pick and mix option on 4 die sets for you as well. Now, these are all about, the prices on these, if I remember rightly, are about $29.99 each. You can get 2 for $49.78, which basically means you're saving about £5 off each one. We've got this one, which is your felt pumpkin. This is still Pumpkin Lane House. How cute is that? I'd like to live there.
I know, me
Actually,
too.
no, well, I'd like to have 2 houses because I'd like to live in this one as well. Your acorn house, which is lovely. Then we've got, look at that squirrel as well. Then we've got this one, which is your felt snowy owl. And then finally, super cute, look at that. That's your fox, your fabulous felt, what are we calling him? Felt forest fox, there you go. So you can choose from those what you would like. You can go for any two, and it would be $49.78. If you wanted to do all four of them, of course, it would be $49.78 times two. Look at that.
I know. We brought these back because they are the similar kind of design, because they're the same kind of thing as the new ones today. And we thought if someone actually, cause the thing is, if you do like your craft stalls and you actually sell these, you're going to, once you've bought your die set, you've got it forever. As long as you look after it, you've got it forever. So you can just keep producing these in different designs, different colours. You can, like the pumpkin, you can make Halloween, you can make it Christmas. You can do any, you know, you can use your, I know a lot of people sew with these like glitter threads and things.
Yes.
You can just go to town with it.
I just think these are fab, they really are. I mean, that glittery owl as well.
It's stunning, isn't it?
How fab is that? Look at that.
So cute.
I'd maybe do some of those and hang them on the Christmas tree or something. DL3509 is your item code on that one. $29.99 is your price for each of them. But if you want to go for two, that's where your saving kicks in. So you're going to be paying $49.78 for each of those. Now, we've shown you lots of felty things. Let's show you some felt, shall we? We've got different colours for you. Now, this is your merino wool felt, which is top-notch quality. It really is. We'll start with this one. This is our holiday collection that we've got for you here. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to get these out. The colours that you have here.
You can feel that. You know when you feel like you go and feel, I don't know, a coat or something like a material. When you feel this felt, it's just got a quality about it. Because I didn't really understand it. I was like, well, felt. No, I've realised it isn't. Yeah, it's.
The colours in this are gorgeous.
quality.
So this is your holiday one that you've got there. You've got the light blue, that kind of like lovely sort of soft peach, that grey, silvery grey that you have in there as well. It feels lovely. You can tell it's merino. You've got that deep jade blue. You've got more of an emerald green. Blue, I don't mean blue, I mean jade green, sorry. Emerald green. You've got the lovely poppy red. More of a sort of, I don't know, like a deeper red, coppery red.
Yeah.
The black in there as well. And then the white. So that's your first collection. That's your holiday collection if you'd like to go for that. I'll try and keep these in order. Next up for you, we've got the trend collection. Now in the trend collection, okay, you are going to get the following colours. Again, I'll try and flip these through for you. So you've got that light purple. You've got the darker purple. So light purple, darker purple. You have that lovely sort of, almost like a sort of pumpkin-y colour.
Yeah, it's like burnt orange, isn't it? It's
yes, or
beautiful,
like that's like a terracotta that you have there. You've got that one, which is a bit more buttermilk. You've got that one, the mustard. That lovely sort of peppermint colour that you have there. You've got that deeper sort of bluey green. Your lovely sort of, what would you call that? Plum.
Mauve, is it?
Plum. I know it's mauve.
No, it's mauve more.
Mauve's, yeah, it's not mauve. I would say it's a plum.
Plum?
Or, do you know what I want to call it? Bruise. Because it's the colour of a bruise. You know, when it goes in a really good bruise.
Oh,
But
yeah.
plum is probably more romantic.
No, shall we say plum?
Yeah, let's say
plum. Or red grapes.
Red grapes,
Red
always
grapes.
good. And then that
Nice
one, I'm going to call that aubergine? Wine Merlot. Let's call that Merlot,
yeah.
shall we? Liking that. So that's your trend collection that you've got for you there.
Even the colours are special, aren't they?
They are, they're gorgeous.
They're not just ordinary red, green, they're just...
And this is good quality felt.
Oh, it is, yeah.
This is neutral that we've got for you now. Let's have a look. Oh, no, they have got the names on here. So you've got oat blossom, latte mushroom, caramel mocha, minty, aloe, icy, and platinum.
Ooh.
I quite like making my own names up.
Yeah, keep your own names.
These.
Yeah,
I always like naming things like steak and kidney and stuff, which isn't so glam, is it? But
No.
Steak and kidney, bisto.
Gravy.
No, sorry, I'm going to shut up now.
Yeah, stop it.
There you go. It's that last hour of the day the delirium sets in. So there you go, $39.99 for that one. That's your neutral on that one. There you go. Next up, we've got the Cool Collection. Now, your Cool Collection colours, you've got olive spring, aquamarine, turquoise, cornflower denim, tide, indigo, lilac, and pansy are your colours of choice.
These are so pretty. I remind me of a peacock. all these colours.
Yes, they are quite peacocky colours, aren't they? Quite regal colours, I'm going to say, in this one. So you have that deep sort of green there, then more of a sort of zesty limeish green, that lovely sort of vibrant blue, which is gorgeous. And then a deeper blue, more of a sky blue, more of a royal blue. I know they all have their own names, don't they? But we are making our own.
They call that denim, as
That's might be tide or denim.
Oh yeah, it could be, yeah, indigo.
So you have all of those in there. So that is the cool collection for you. And then finally, last but by no means least, I'm trying to keep these in order. This is the warm collection for you. So in here, you've got the following colours. We have, oh no, see, I'd never have guessed these.
Go on.
Beeswax.
Oh.
That's what that's called. Amber. Flamingo. They might be out of order. I'm assuming they're in the order that I'm going through.
Gorgeous.
I don't know whether that's flamingo,
colour.
actually. I don't know that is
Yeah,
flamingo.
it is. I think that's flamingo. Right, yeah, I do.
Do you think they're in the order that's supposed to be?
Yes,
Coral?
yeah, they are. They are in the right order.
Okay, tangerine. Yeah, that's tangerine, isn't it? Next up, we should have pumpkin. Yep, okay. Next up, taffy. Now, that's a colour I wouldn't know.
It's American, isn't it?
It's that pink.
Yeah, you know, Tim Holtz brought out the ink called taffy,
Yes.
and we're all like, I'm like,
But what is taffy?
It's like a toffee sweet.
Ah.
It's an American sweet. I looked it
That's
up.
raspberry. Then we've got azalea. And then finally, velvet. That's rather
I like that one. I like the colours that you wouldn't normally be able to get. I've not seen some of these colours.
That's gorgeous. So that's the warm collection that we've got there. It's all 1 mil thick, the felt, if you're wondering about the weight on that. And it's 8 inches by 12 inches in size. And you get your 10 sheets there. Right, let's do... Oh, no, look, I've messed my piles up.
Oh.
Kat will tell me off.
Oh,
won't
she will.
She will tell me off. Right, now, also we've got some non-shed glitter card for you as well. Dan, can you whip out something else for the lovely Heidi, please? Pop it here when you're ready. That'd be nice.
I'll have a clock this time.
What did you have last time?
Well, I don't know.
No, it was the clock you had last time.
Yeah, I'll have a clock.
You had a clock
then.
last
I'll
time.
have a clock then.
He's going to finish it twice.
I've never asked for a clock before.
There you
myself.
go.
Can I have a clock, please?
Ah, there you go.
Thanks, I've never asked for one and got one. See, the little things. I'm excited now.
Dan's going to go home tonight and be like, do you know how happy I made a lady today?
You gave me a clock.
Yeah, absolutely. This is your glitter card pack. 50 sheets, 5 colours, 10 sheets of each particular one. This is fab because it's non-shed. It's not going to come off anywhere. Won't come off on your beard, won't come off on your hands, won't come off in your machine. It won't come off anywhere, which is brilliant. Love the colours on this, Heidi, as well.
This is one I have had a cheeky price, and if it is that, I'm really surprised.
Now, don't look at the screen, look at me, right?
Yeah.
What price do you think this is?
If I would have thought that was about at least 20.
Now look at the
70,
screen.
99,
Now look
20.
at the screen. $9.99. Lowest
For
price
that,
ever. Yeah.
honestly, grab it. And I wouldn't say
50 sheets. 10 sheets of each colour.
Wow, and it's a gentle sparkle, isn't it? It's not too much. It is. It's for me. It's an elegance.
Yes,
so
agreed.
with
It's
these
class,
dies,
not brass.
yeah, and with these dies, if you're doing the felt, let's do. But do the cut. Look at these for you. Kim, doing it with that. It's
Class,
beautiful.
not brass. Loving that. $9.99.
That is a bargain.
Trees in West Sussex. You're in straight away for that, my lovely. Now, we are going to be using our fabulous machines tonight, our Platinum, of course, from Spellbinders. So you might want an extra set of plates. Well, we do have the universal plate system for you if you want to go for that this evening as well. $49.99. Do we have a little picture of this so we can show people what they're getting, if that's all right? 2 split pays on this as well. Heidi, it's worth getting an extra set of plates, isn't it, if you can?
I always have to have a spare set of plates. I mean, we are quite careful with the machine, but you've seen me do live on telly, put them in and they weren't straight. And you can catch them, you can scratch them. Your clear ones are the first ones normally to go because obviously they're the ones that you're using a lot. But it does help to get a fresh, I think, to change over to a fresh plate every now and then. It just makes it I don't know, it just feels like it's cutting better because you find you scratch the edges. I think just because when you think how many times I've used this, and I'm not saying they don't last because they do, but I always have to have a spare set ready. And then if I use that spare set, I have to have another one on hand.
We did have them on the set, sorry. There was one I think we didn't have them, but they were right under my nose. I didn't realise because they were in the box, I didn't actually read the box. So you're getting all of this included in there. It works with the Platinum 6, the big shot, you know, die cutting machines like that. So if you are cutting, embossing, creating in general, these are going to be really useful for you. VN3529, your complete set of extra plates. It's the only plate system that you need, which is brilliant. Right, do you fancy a demo, young Heidi?
Yeah.
What do you fancy making, lovely?
Well, what I want to do, I want to show you how good these actually cut through the felt.
So we're going to be using our fabulous metal dies.
Yeah, we can say it, but I think you've got to see it to you know, think, wow, that actually, she's right, it does do that.
Just a quick question about the plates before we go into the demo from Gloria. I have the extra large platinum. Would these plates fit? Thank you.
Oh, gosh. Right, so if you have a larger machine, any smaller plates fit. And what people tend to do...
Turn them, isn't it?
Is what people will do, they'll find, if you've got a larger machine but you're only using smaller dies, it's a lot more time. So you can use the smaller plates because the mouth will be the same, it's just wider. So as you're going through, you'll just have a space there. But it actually saves you time. And I know, I've seen a lot of people do that. They'd rather use the smaller plates when they're doing smaller dies and vice versa.
Which machine did the lady just say, Taz?
I think she's got the 12.
The extra large, is that the one with the A4 plate?
Yes, it's an A4. So this is a 6, it's a 12.
Don't correct me if I'm wrong, because I may be wrong. I think they go through that way, don't they then?
You can, but you can still put them that way.
You can do, but I'm thinking like, because then if you just goes through, the whole thing goes through,
So yes, if you go through the side, then that's even less turning, isn't it? Yeah. So that saves your arm. Otherwise, as well, it's a less area to do. So it's just... and another reason to have a spare set, I forgot to mention, is sometimes it's good to have two sets around. So if you might do one thing all the time, so you leave that set without dies in. Yeah, and it's just handy to swap around.
Obviously, you know, all your plates go a bit banana-y after a while, so it's always good to have another set anyway, isn't it, really? Right, Mary, you're in. Janet, you're in for your universal plate system. But let's have a demo. Over to Heidi.
Okay, right. I'm bringing in, right, this, I know we talk the talk and I'm saying, oh, this felt is amazing. It really is. Now, what I did, I went and bought some ordinary felt because I wanted to test it and say, well, why is it amazing? And just doing this alone, can you see? And sometimes when you die cut and it's not good quality felt, it can come apart. So I'm going to show you how this cuts. When I first went through with this, I was blown away. What I suggest is, because you've got these tiny holes. Okay, now, yes, they are primarily for sewing, but you don't have to do so. If you're a card maker, you know, do them for card. What I like to do is just go through a few times and it just pushes them through rather than you having to go with the poker tool at the end.
Okay.
So all we do, we get as normal. So when you get your, this machine is so easy because there is your instructions. Exactly what you need, you know, what you're cutting. So slim dies, it will always be this here. So you've got A, B, C, whatever you're cutting through, you die and your cutting plate, and you can swap those around. Okay, so it's easy. Then what we do, we lay them up. Now, what I sometimes do, I sometimes like to put my material down first and my dies face down. If you want to do that, you can, or you can have them vice versa. Try and take turns in cutting in your plates, and what I always suggest is flip them, but always save one that's got no scratches, that's clear. Because sometimes when you do mirror card, it can mark it. So just keep one side, okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to do, the reason I like to go down, I think you can see what amount of felt you're using, okay. Then all we do is layer them up, and then we go into the machine, okay. So this is high for me. At home, it'll be easy when you lower down. So
I know I can't. Right, we need to get you a box, Heidi.
Yeah, I know I'm small.
Right,
and what I want to show you.
I'm quite small. I quite like a box.
For die cutting, I know I said obviously you do it with one finger for the better press. This is still for me. I find it easier. Now you can see my hand. I'm not going. Sometimes you need to do that with dies. I'm finding these go through quite easy. I found this machine, and I think I've had them all. If you do struggle with a manual machine and you do want to have, this is, for me, this is the easiest. It's just personal. Now, if you go through 3 or 4 times, you'll have, all the little holes will be out. You won't have to, but I normally just do it a couple because I've got no patience. And so...
Fair play.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't sew something, you know, because it takes more time to get something, whereas I like to just go and get something finished. Right, so as you take these out, can you see how they're just falling out? Now, if you look at that, they're nearly all out, aren't they?
They are,
now,
aren't they?
the one tool which we've got on the show. Now, normally I would say maybe you wouldn't be brushing felt 'cause you're going to pull it apart, but I found if you just go over with this also pushes out the holes, and any little ones you've got left, you just go with your poker tool. These are amazing. I couldn't be without one of these.
If you do want one of those, it's your Spellbinders tool in one. You've got the brush at one end and then your pokey bit at the other.
Right.
$14.99 your price.
And something else I'll show you, other felts, sometimes they will stick in, and as you pull it out, they tear. To get these fine holes in perfection like that, that is showing it's a quality felt.
It shows the quality of the felt,
It does. And then this...
just so with the bundle, put the details back on the screen. 20% of our stock is allocated on that already. So we are getting very busy for that now. $109.99, but a four-way split pay, if you please, means that you're paying £27.49 tonight. There's no interest to pay on that, and no, of course, charges either for using split pay in the first place. You can do it via the phone lines, the website, or the app.
Right, when you've done, you'll see some little bits of fluff around the hole. All I do is go like that and they're gone clean. So simple. Now, normally you'd be picking out, messing around. These are fantastic. So now, you've got your felt. Now, what I tend to do, if the holes haven't fallen out, what you can do, you can rub with your fingers. That will get them out. Then I just go over a little bit with a brush. Can you see how they're all... And then we've literally got one or two.
If you want the warm felt, where this comes from, actually, remember the warm felt you are getting beeswax, amber, flamingo, coral, tangerine, pumpkin, taffy, raspberry, azalea and velvet are your colours. It's 1mm thick. You get 10 of the 8 by 12-inch sheets in the 100% merino wool felt. YP, no, that's a lie, that's the other side. NS3598 is your item code if you want to go for that warm collection.
Right, I'm just grabbing, so there are your flowers. I'm grabbing this one for you because I want to show you what this does. So I know you're going to get it home and go, oh, what does that...
What is, yeah.
I mean, you might do. I'm sorry if that's just me, but I had to play with it and find out what was going on. So what we do... So I'll put that one down. And actually what it does is incredible. It's funny dyes. Sometimes you forget what actual... You look at them...
remember a world pre-dyes? It's weird, isn't it, in the crafting world? I know when I started in craft, I mean, they weren't that big.
No. Spellbinders were the first that I remember, and they were the layering dyes. And I think if they've carried on all this time and they're still going, then that says something for the company.
That's it, yeah. It shows the Hayes Testament to them, doesn't it?
Right, so this is a clever little die. So the way this works, so can you see? There's like...
Oh, yeah.
See that?
You can see.
Yeah.
I might have to... Here we go, so you can see.
Yeah. So at first I cut it out and I thought, oh, I need to work out how to do that, and it's so easy.
That's rather fab. So what do we do with that?
Right, so all you do, you fold it in half, like this, okay? Now you'll find, because it's felt is quite malleable. Can you see how it's kind of, it's not really...
Yeah, it's stretchy, but it's not,
Yeah, then all you do, you can do them as long or short as you want. Now you can twist like that, and I know Sarah has made she's made like corn with it. Or all we do is we go around in a circle.
I know what you're making.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
So what Heidi is creating is the centre of your sunflowers. So all of these fabulous bits that we have here.
Right, and because I'll go for glue rather than sewing,
is what we're making.
And you can keep going, you make it as big as you like. So, and that's what you get. And what I've found is, there's like tacky glue, anything tacky glue will, I mean that one I've actually, if you push up the middle, you can make kind of, or, where's my little one? I've got one here somewhere, there he is. So that one, that's flatter. Can you see the difference? Sorry, I'm throwing leaves on the floor. So you've got this one. Can you see the thickness of that? So that's more flat, and I've just stuck that with I didn't want to sew it, so I stuck it. And then that one, can you see how that's more of...
More domed,
yeah,
isn't it?
And then, so, or you do them how you like. You can do tiny ones, you know, if you want little bits in the middle. So that's what that die is primarily for. That is great, because you can do different sizes, different colours, different designs, and it's just fold in half. And you'll find it... You know, with the paper ones, we used to struggle. You need a quilling tool. This actually holds. And all I did was add that tacky glue. I think I held it for about a minute and it was stuck.
That's great.
Great.
Yeah.
So that's for your middle. That's if you want it 3D. You may want, if you're doing a card, you may want it flat. But I think a lot of us, when things like this, so a lot of you who were sewing I mean, a lot of you make bags, you make gift bags, and you make them beautiful. But what you can do, make them plain and cheaply, decorate them with these embellishments, or hang these embellishments from them. And what I did without, this is like I say, without the sewing element of it, your magical, or your tacky glue, or your collall, without sewing. And I thought, do you know what a lovely idea to give someone a gift bag.
And it just makes it look so kind of.
Yeah.
It looks expensive. It looks Cotswoldian.
Yeah, we're going to go for the. I think we're going to go for the, because it's a bag. We're going to go for the 3D element. I mean, and then if they want, they could cut it and keep it afterwards.
Yeah,
just grab
that's
some.
a good idea.
Yeah, and I like these leaves. I actually like them without the sewing. I think the holes. I just think it gives a lovely effect. And I know this is just showing, you know, very basic, but if you haven't got a lot of time, like these projects Sarah's done are out of this world, but you need a bit of time to sit and do. That is literally, you can do that in minutes.
Yes.
And you can put your sentiment on there, you can put, you can stamp, you can make it what you want. I mean, that would work. You could sew on a material, or if you get material glue, you could still glue it on if you don't want to sew.
You imagine something like that on like a fascinator or a like lapel or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we're showing you the most basic, what these die do. Then when you get them home, play with them. I mean, and the flowers as well, you can cut into the petal, you know, and feed it round so you can make it 3D. You go like that with them. You know, so, see that? So you make it, and then you could put them on a headband. There are so many different elements you can do using the felt, but I think the felt is the best thing for it. And these little bags as well, same kind of thing.
I like little jute bags and stuff.
Look at that.
Get yourself ready for another demo. I'm going to remind people what they're getting in the bundle.
Okay.
If you do want to go for the bundle, brand new to us here tonight at Hobby Maker from Spellbinders, it's your 4 sets of dies. Now, obviously, these are great for fabric, they're great for felt, but also they will work with your paper, your card, things like that. You've got 4 different ones to choose from. Well, the choice is which one you use first, because you get them all in the bundle. We do have them individually as well, if you want one individually. You've got the sunflower, we have the fabulous crunchy apple, we have the beehive, and then we also have the strawberry for you. So all 4 of those for one price of $109.99. Now you are getting, you can see it there in the corner by the sunflower, you're getting a free Archer haberdashery bundle. You are going to get your big, what we call them, the pleated headed pins or something.
I think that's those. Are they pearlised?
Pearlised. I knew it was
They're huge, aren't they? I'd like to say I'd use those for.
They're big, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Or for a fascinator to pin in.
Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So you get those. You're also going to get your needle threaders, and you are going to get on top of that as well your pinwheel. So those are all included. Those 3 that you get there, fabulous. YB3565 is your item code for everything together. Now we've also got that glitter card. This is fab. $9.99. They keep coming back in like half there, aren't they? $9.99 is your price on these for 50 sheets. 10 of the fabulous non-shed glitter in the purple, in that light sort of like lilac or the sort of rose. Then you've got 10 in that, chocolate wrapper purple.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Then you've got 10 in the Wimbledon Centre Court green, or it could be, Christmas green. Then we've also got for you, look at that, gold. That's classic gold, isn't it? And then you've also got for you as well your silver. So you're going to get all of those. And it is non-shed glitter. Is there any glitter on my hand? No. Is there any glitter on my beard? No. Oh, my beard.
Carla might manage that because she's got a thing about she doesn't like.
And Wheeler as well. She doesn't like.
No, it's Wheeler.
Yeah,
Wheeler. Yeah, she goes. Oh no, can't.
No,
but that you can't even feel it.
She could touch that. I could rub that on her beard. She wouldn't mind.
She wouldn't mind that, would she? Bless her little heart. Bless her.
$9.99 Evening Dawn if you're watching. $9.99 is your price on that. How much has gone, Taz? 20% of the stock is gone. Right, let's have a demo with our lovely Heidi.
Okay, so what I'm going to show you now, I've shown you with, I think we ought to show you with card, didn't we? So this is just some of the card, Spellbinders card out of my stock, okay? So we're going to do it, it's exactly the same layering up, we're just going to put the leaves in.
Is this what you're going to make?
No, I'm just going to put an apple together with the with card, and then
lovely.
I'm going to. I hope we get a chance for a third because I want to show the sewing.
We'll make it. We'll stay until you've done. Yeah. We've got about 20 minutes.
We can do it. We can do it.
Have we got a menu for tomorrow, Taz, later, so we can show what's coming up tomorrow as well? Always good to let people know what we've got coming up at the weekend. Are you in at the weekend, Heidi?
I'm not, my love. No, I'm going. We're camping 2 nights, and then we're going to the Cosford Air Show.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I go to all the air shows. I love it.
Lovely. Are you a bit of a, like, you like all the flying then and stuff?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a...
You a Red Arrows kind of girl?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Have you ever been in one?
No, I'd love to.
Are you allowed to? I don't know
No, I
if they
don't
do.
think so. You can go in a Spitfire, but it's a lot of money. I absolutely
Have you ever done that
adore
thing when you stand on the wings of a biplane?
Well, I joked on Facebook the other day that we
Do
watched
it?
yeah, and I'm saying, there's me and my friend up there.
Why not?
You have got to be...
Would you
they were
like
saying,
to do it?
No.
No.
I'm not fit.
Well,
You've got to be super fit to do that, apparently. You've got... They said...
I said, do you? I've no
yeah,
idea.
they were talking about you have actually... They were trapeze or gymnasts.
I suppose because they sort of like hold you here,
It's the force of the wind
Some
of
people
the
are
G,
breaking
and you
too.
get G. Yeah,
force.
the strength of it apparently is off the scale, and
But
that's
do
why
you
not
like going
going to
up
do
in
it.
planes and stuff?
Yeah, I love planes.
Have you ever done a parachute jump?
I don't know, but that wouldn't be in a plane. I don't know if I could jump out. No.
We need to crack on if we would do two
Yes,
demos.
all right, yeah, we do.
need to
Sorry,
talk
no.
and do.
Yes, so, right. Look, I'm literally hardly having to do anything. Can you see this? Yeah.
So
I'm
you've
trying
done-
to.
so you got your
So what
leaves
we've
ready
done,
to
yeah.
go.
So what we're doing, I've cut the apple already, because I wanted to get. So this is just basically if you do want to do it with card, just to see how lovely it is. Okay, so we've got the apple, and I'm just going to go with. We'll use a bit of glue for that. Stick that on. So
I do think it looks good, doesn't it? That stick edge.
I quite like it, yeah. But you can. I'll show you how to
I
do
mean,
it.
you could put Lurex cord through it, or whatever you want to
Yeah,
do. but
anything
I
you
just think
want, yeah.
It just doesn't need it.
No, and there's my little top. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
A little top.
Why don't you do a tandem jump?
Tandem.
Strapped to a man and throwing yourself out of a plane. Heidi, I think it's ticking both your boxes.
I'll do the strap to a man, but I'm not taking the plane.
Okay.
You can strap me to the man.
Okay, so Heidi's going to spend a Saturday afternoon just strapped to a man in a
If it's nice looking, see this is another thing. I'm going to admit it. When you go to the air shows,
Keep going, keep going, darling.
Pilots.
It's what?
You meet all the pilots.
Well,
I grab my white.
I'm not seeing anything wrong with the story so far.
No, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. So I'm just sticking this on.
You need to find a pilot that you can get friendly with to take you in his cockpit and fly you in the
flying
air.
in the air. Yeah, not going to happen though, is it really? I can hope. So we're going to put this. This is the whole all the die set. Well, let me get the little dot, and then what I'm going to do. So if you like the effect of sewing, but like me, I'm sorry, I do say I'm a bit lazy with sewing. I admit it, I won't lie.
Well, no, it's that, but of course,
You see,
people like certain things,
yeah,
don't they?
see that it'll only take me minutes. So I love that. I mean, I put sentiment. Obviously, we could do backgrounds also. So grab a white or a black pen, and then all you do is go over.
So
You see what I'm
give it
doing?
extra edge, yeah.
Yeah. So you can, when it's done. So you do. Obviously, you can do black as well. It's going to be hard to see on the telly, but I'll see what.
No, we can see that.
Yeah.
Let's do it on the overhead, not a problem.
Let me get that. Can you see how quick it
It's one of those things you think, well, that's not going to make a difference, but it actually does.
It does. This
doesn't
is
it?
super sewing. This is Heidi's super sewing lesson. And it's sewing for lazy people like me. I'm lazy.
Well, I think we all like to maybe cut corners now and
Now, if I was doing it at home, I'd go a bit slow. And I'd probably do little cross stitches and little, like do it all
Yeah.
fancy. But what I'm trying, if we can get on the, can we get that on the overhead?
Yeah, there you go.
Right, so if you look at that close, it looks as if it's faux stitching. And you can do little crisscrosses. You can make, do a little, bow as if it's a bit of cotton hanging off. But that's just showing it, to me, in card, it's just as lovely as in felt. It's just different.
And it's such
gorgeous,
a simple
isn't
card,
it?
but it's really effective,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is, isn't it? I mean, I'd put a sentiment, I'd probably do a bit of background, but I just want to just show you, as it is, how beautiful the apple is. It's
Love
lovely,
that.
innit?
Kate, ready for another demo,
Okay, quick,
Heidi.
we'll
We
get the
can do
next
this.
one.
I'm
Yeah,
remind
we can
people
do
again
it.
about our bundle. If you do want to go for the bundle, remember, we've got choices for everybody, so if you do want to go for any of the individuals, we've got them. But if you do want to go for the bundle, should I show you what's in that bundle? You are going to get your strawberry, you get your sunflower, you are going to get your apple, and you will also get the beehive as well. All four of those, plus you are getting your gift as well. Your gift is your free Archer haberdashery bundle worth £4.88. 4 split pays on that as well. It's down to £109.99, and that means your split pay is £27.49. Payments over the months of June, July, August and September. I'm already talking about autumn months here at Hobby Maker. How has that happened already? It's just ridiculous, isn't it? 2 minutes ago, it was like, hey, it's Christmas Day. Now it's like mid-June. It's bonkers. I say mid-June, is it? What is it, 7th of June, 8th of June?
Yeah, beginning of June. But all of a
6th of
sudden,
June, it's
summer,
not mid-June yet, is it,
summer.
Nigel? Wishing
Don't see a minute since Christmas. It's just,
I know. It's crazy. Anyway, what was I going to show you? Individuals on the website. So the website, of course, Michaela, all the W's what? That's the one, hobbymaker.com. Let's go and have a look at what we've got there. The strawberry, if you want to give that on its own, it's there. The apple, the same. The beehive, the same. The sunflower, the same. They're all there. Also, we've got all of those felt packs as well. We've got all of the different colour options for you. The holiday, the trend, the warm, the cool, the neutral, you name it, they are all there. You can choose what you like. It's all coming under our cap P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. And you've also got, you can see as well, all of those fabulous tools that Spellbinders bring. For anything else, Spellbinders, do check out the brand shop on the website for Spellbinders and take advantage. Right, Heidi, what's next?
Okay, so as I say, I very rarely sew, but what I wanted to show you is you can, have a go because these are so quick, it's a lot quicker than like sewing a bit, making something bigger. They just,
it's not too daunting a project.
It's not daunting, yeah, I can't get the words out.
It's all right,
so all I've done,
that's why I'm here.
Yeah, thank you. So you get 3 layers of the strawberry. So you get, that will just cut you the solid part, okay, for the back. This will cut you a second back, and this one will cut you with the holes. So as you go through, these holes just pop out.
Cuts your seeds.
Yes. Now you want it to look, you want to see the black behind. So all I did, I've just put a piece of black card. I cut another piece of black card out of that one, and then just trimmed it down, so it's behind. Put them together, then start the sewing. Now in the middle, I started in, what I'm going to do at the end, you tuck that in the middle before you finish. Okay, that will just go down then. Then all I'm doing, now I'm a little cheat, you can go a running stitch, you can do cross stitch, and all I do is go in the back, and you'll find it matches, the holes just match so easy.
So you've got the holes around the outside
Yep,
there, yeah?
Yep, and then I'm just going across.
So
and
that makes life so much easier.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, my sewing, I know my sewing's not very, it's not, Sarah's is like, but it doesn't matter because you don't really see it. It just gives you an effect. And then when you've done that...
You show me a strawberry that's perfect.
Well, that's it. They're not all there. And these leaves, I just want to show you, this is the leaf. So I've cut 2 out, put together. Okay, then I go through the hole. That one will go through there. Go through that one. Oh. Okay, and then we can go down there. And then
so this is to create the veins?
Yep, to create the veins. And all you do is like, is it a back stitch, what you call it?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
I don't know.
I'm not really going to stitch.
Yeah, my stitching, I'm not going to lie, it's horrendous. I'm not. But it works for this. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just about, it's about the effect of when giving it something 3D.
I mean, I may not hire you to make a wedding dress, but it's like, I think you're both fine and dandy for this.
For this kind of crafting, it allows people that don't usually do sewing to just have a little bash and make
it's mixing that lovely sort of like hybrid of paper crafting and soft crafting,
yeah.
isn't it?
So then what I would do, when we finish sewing, I will put a little bit of stuffing in there to give it a little bit of shape. And obviously when these are away, then this is just one of, I told you about like a little makeup bag.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, and just the strawberry. I mean, I know it's not finished, but I wanted to show you the idea. So you get 2 of these. So again, you can sew these together, or you can, again, if you want, you can use
You've got
silicone.
time to finish it if you want.
Yeah, but like that, and then we put one leaf in. We put the leaf there, and then we've got the flower, and the flower has got a little button. Now I think what I'd do there, I think I would sew that, but I think I would use a real button, but those little buttons. And now you can do that, and then I'll probably put someone's name on it. So giving that like to a teacher or...
So cool.
Yeah, you can sew it on, you can glue it on, whatever you want. There's different options. But the tacky glue does will stick the felt without you having to sew it.
Okay, so you want the tacky glue. Pass over the tacky glue, my lovely.
I don't know if you have, I think you have that on the website, or any type of tacky glue. I think Crafters Companion do one.
Is this a Spellbinders one, or just any?
No, it's just anyone, but I know Crafters Companion do. Their tacky glue, it's the same.
I think Jodie Tonic.
Yes, Tonic.
Tonic do one.
Yeah, and then add a bit of ribbon and make it as a hanger. however you, or like these little bags. This is why I like to show it on different things. These little, I think these were like, worked out about 20 pence each, if that.
Fab.
Put a little bit of drink, you know, put that on, it just put some sweets in there. It
Or
just
seeds or something like that.
Yeah, for gardeners, that'd be lovely. The strawberry, it just looks so special, and I think that felt, it's just that red colour, it's lovely.
A little pot of jam.
Oh, that'd be lovely. What about, see, I'm off again. Right, so putting that, tie that round the jar of jam.
Yeah.
You know, so you hang,
Can you imagine like labels for that homemade chutney and things like
or
that?
even make it into a key ring and
Nice.
give them that with the jam. And a card, make the strawberry out of card, do it all to match.
Could you imagine? You could get those little jams that you get from hotels.
Yeah.
Because I'm not the only one that steals those, surely.
What is it about them? Yeah, I do. They're special.
Do you know, it's one of my favourite
What is
noises in life is that noise when the lid comes off.
But it's because you're getting it in a jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've got your jars, but even if you make jam, yeah, you could put these on. Oh, apples, apple chutney.
Nice.
A lot of people make chutneys, don't they? Or just make these to decorate your stall. Bunting.
Chutneys, pickles,
Fruit
anything
bunting,
like that, really.
yeah, you could do fruit bunting, apples in different colours. For your presents for your teachers. They are, once you've bought that, you've got these for life. You know,
We're
that's the
spoiled
thing.
for choice on this.
Yeah, we are.
Are you done?
I am with that one. Yeah, but we can do more.
We've got about another 8 minutes.
We'll do whatever crikey, yeah, we can
I'm
do
loving
whatever you
this.
like.
Let's keep
right,
these
what
coming, my
should
lovely.
we do? Right,
busier and busier. Do you want to get yourself ready?
Yep.
While you do that, Taz, should we show people what's coming up tomorrow? Okay, we'll just get the menu up for tomorrow. Don't forget you can join us from 1 o'clock tomorrow for live crafting action. The lovely Rosie's going to be here at 1. I will be with you at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Basically, Rosie and I are sharing 4 fabulous guests tomorrow. We have got Debbie Moore. She's going to be in celebrating 16 years of Debbie Moore Designs. Debbie Moore, the lady that gives you more. She's in from France tomorrow. She's been in a chateau, but she's here tomorrow. And she's got some birthday gifts just for you guys out there. So she'll be with Rosie at 1 and with me at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Janie's Originals, the fabulous Janie's going to be here. Brand new bookmaking kits. Such a good show. 2 o'clock, Janie's going to be with Rosie. She'll be back with me at 5 o'clock. I hope there's some stuff left on that show. Debbie Robinson's going to be here at 3 o'clock. Oh, I went to a concert with our Debs last night.
Oh, did you? Oh, bless her.
Fizz, who used to be Bucks Fizz.
Oh, yeah?
And Debbie was like, oh, I think our seats are at the back. We were front row.
Oh, no.
Debbie was like, I didn't know we were front row. I was like, well, you booked.
Oh, she did.
Anyway, back to the menu. So, yes, Debbie's going to be here at 3 tomorrow
I love
with the lovely
Debbie.
Rosie. I will be with her at 7. And then just studio light. Is it the lovely... Oh, is Sheila in? Sheila Halliwell's in. Oh, how exciting. I love Sheila. Sheila's going to be here 4 o'clock with the lovely Rosie, and I'm going to be here at 8 o'clock with Sheila finishing the day. Heidi, you finish with me tonight. Sheila tomorrow. Be still my beating
Oh,
heart.
you'll be shattered,
I
love.
love
You'll
Sheila.
be shattered.
Do you know
Oh,
Sheila?
yes, I do.
Oh,
She's
I love
lovely, yeah.
So that's
I
a
love
good
all
day
the crafty
tomorrow.
ladies. I love everybody. Everyone I meet.
Well, I
is
don't like to
lovely.
assume you know everybody. But
No,
I
the ones that I
assume you
meet,
do.
even the thing is, they may people, I know them from seeing them on telly, but they don't know me. But as you come, you meet different people every time, and everyone's just lovely. This place it's special, isn't it? It's a special place.
I like it.
I love it.
Travel 3 hours to get it, so it's good.
Well, I
to have something,
do.
you know
Yeah,
what
I travel
mean?
3.5 hours, and I wouldn't, if I didn't love the place, I wouldn't do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, what are we doing, darling?
All I'm doing is showing you the flowers, you know, because we show you something, and in your head it's a sunflower. Well, actually, it's just a flower. Let's change it up. So I want to show you this beautiful card. I can't believe the price of that card at £9.99.
I know, that glitter
That
card
is
stunning.
so,
isn't it?
yeah, so...
Lots of people going for that, and I do not believe
Oh,
it.
it's lovely. So we're going to, let me just pick that edge off, that's it. So what we can do then, you can either, you can go through and poke, or we go through and push them all, then we'll do a big one. And then, see, it just falls out. I mean, just look at that in the pink. You see it in the pink? And let's do the, where's the yellow? Let's do the middle, there it is. Sorry, I'm throwing stuff all over the place
That's
now.
all right.
Let's do the middle. As well, you know these strawberries? I see a head there.
Yes, definitely.
I'm seeing a head or an egg.
It's got
I don't know. Or with a hat.
egg, or it could be like a...
Wait a minute. Can't we do a different fruit? What can we do?
Well, that's strawberry there. Like
yeah,
that.
but we can do, that can be, we can do something. I don't know.
You're creating.
Yeah, I don't know. Something. This is, but it happens as I'm doing it. I see different
I can hear the
designs.
cogs in your brain.
Yeah, they don't go very often.
Whirring away. We've got 2 minutes, Heidi.
Oh, quick. I mean, it's a shame they don't go in real life as well as they do crafting, isn't it?
What,
They
your
might be a bit more
cogs?
clever, yeah, they don't.
Oh, but Heidi, do you know what?
Oh, I'm
I mean,
terrible.
I'm not saying you're not clever, but it's like you're very good at crafting. So
I
it's
love,
like, do you know what?
but crafting is my salvation. I absolutely love it.
I'm never going to pop up on University Challenge, but you know, I'd like to think there are certain things that I'm all right at. So everybody has their skills.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not a huge person on television because you're. No, do you know what you should do?
Tell that to the BBC.
No, you take over the Eurovision.
Oh my God.
Come on.
I love you dearly.
Come on, you will. Yeah, but can you imagine?
I think Ryland's got that bagged when Graham Norton hangs up.
No, you have got that. You've got that. You get away with the humour that. You can say things that others probably couldn't.
Heidi's like my PR. I love Heidi.
No.
It's your heart.
No, if I like people, I tell them.
What are you doing? Because we're into the last minute, my
right,
lovely.
I just wanted to show you a flower, that's all. Just to say it's not just a... Now, you can do them in material, you can do them in felt. Forget the sunflower and you can layer it up, or you can do, like I showed earlier, where you can cross into it. You don't have to.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so let's go and bring in, like 3D, and then put something in 3D. You know, the other dye that does felt.
You've shown us so much. You are literally the best teacher, aren't you?
I've got so much in my head, and it's doing it in the timescales. It's so hard.
Let's remind everybody what they are getting. If you are going to go for the fabulous bundle, you get all 4 of those fabulous die sets that you see there: the apple, the sunflower, the strawberry, and the beehive. Heidi, when are you back?
Not till the 6th of July, but you've got the lovely Dawn Wheeler, I think, on the 16th.
OK, so Dawn's going to be back on the 16th, and then Heidi's going to be back here on the 6th of July.
Yeah.
See you soon, lovely lady.
See you soon.
We get 2. Oh, we get 3, my word.
Oh, 3.
I'll see you tomorrow night at 5. Rosie's here at 1 as the fun continues with Hobby Maker. Take care.
Bye.
Good night.